Hello, boys. Hello. What up, boys and gals? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. It's the 10th of August, 2022, boys. 2022. What up, guys? What up, Yil? Ibrahim Stallone, this is the 32 months, man. Thanks, dude. Wonkton, what up, man? What's up, guys? I woke up today, 2 p.m. Not so bad, actually. I laid in my bed for an hour on the phone. I was reading about Joe Biden. No, I wasn't reading. I was reading about Trump or something like that. I don't remember. HTYMM, thanks for the 41 months of tier 1 sub, and thanks, dude. I was reading about something. Just scrolling, Reddit, whatnot. Check my Reddit. I will. I know there's been some good posts when I haven't checked in a while now. But I don't know, we're on a tight schedule. I wake up. Oh no. Oh yeah, I think this one is on me actually, chat. This one is on me. The first time it's ever happened. Yo, my man Exile with the 5 gifted subs. You beat the best. Wow, you first one to 5 gifted subs today, man. Thanks a lot, brother. My man. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. So I'm on a queue right now because I don't really have a lot of time to do intro, but I'll show you guys my fuck up first, okay? Excuse me. Thank you, Exile. Oh, what the hell? Lying. I'm queuing. It's fine. What was that? I don't trust it. I'm restarting queue. I can't cancel it? What the fuck's going on? It doesn't want me to play. Valve finally banned me. We're even talking about smurfing. Oh yeah, this one was on me, chat. This one was on me. It was the first time I've ever done it, but I closed the bets wrong. I clicked Spirit to win. I ended my stream and I just... people are complaining about ending bets, so I just clicked it fast. But I guess I did it wrong, huh? I guess I did it wrong. My bad, lads, my bad. It happens. It had to happen at some point. I had to teach you guys the lessons of gambling. It's not even fair when it's fair. Gorgc 33 spot 2 collapses. Dude, it was so confusing, man. Like this clip yesterday. Bro. Look! They just had collapse and collapse on the left too. They were somebody was trolling. That was so weird, dude. That was so weird, man. That the kids spend so much time online. We were kids who were always outside throwing rocks at one another. Smoking, lighting small fires, stealing car hoard ornaments, shoplifting, taking drugs. One time I drank gasoline. Yeah. That sounded like my childhood. I didn't do that.
How many pubs before major?
1. We only have time for 1. I mean, hopefully, if we get a game. Hopefully. Oh, there it is. There it is, boys. This. Accepting. Thanks for the tips, Mr. Streamer. Me hot firing a Ford Fiesta and to use the money for gambling. I'm a Gorgc viewer. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, I had some weird childhood where I hung out with the wrong crowd, but it didn't last like my entire childhood. It was like a year or so, a year or 2. But yeah, then I fell into the wrong crowd, bruvs. Okay, marked Omni Knight. I am extremely worried. I'm kind of cool. I'll play with an Omni Knight, fine. If he wants to play it, I'll play with it, but I'm scared still. Alright, what's our daily hero, guys? We only have 1, so... He picks Omni, if I can pick a punch, I'm calling it right now.
10 seconds
Any
remaining.
teams you're afraid of in Teakwalls? Can't imagine you have any fear in your heart.
Of course not, of course not. But if I had to have some fear, I guess it would be literally almost all of them. Ooh, we are about to get vipered. Vipery, vipered. I think we're gonna jug it up, boys. Because I think if they Viper, this is the best pick I can pick, probably. One of them. And they have Marcy and Tusk, which sets up a Viper disgustingly. Yeah, like I said. I fucking knew it, mate. I fucking knew it. I can't look at the prediction. There's a lot going on. There's a hype train is close. There's a win prediction going on. Can't see the chat. You know when Arlington Major will happen? Will happen with crowd. Yeah, on the weekend. On Saturday and Friday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. What? When does tournament end? I want to watch Gorgc play games again. Soon, soon. Ooh. I don't want to look at that one on stream.
I'll be the first to go, Morris Jam.
I'll be the first to go. It's a pretty sweet Timber game, actually. It could be super free. If you think about it, it's a melee support and alchemist. So it's 2 strength heroes, so it's like... it's pretty free, I'm not gonna lie. Bot lane might be a little bit hard though, we'll see what happens.
The Isle of Mass
we'll try our best.
Rise again. On it.
Prepare for battle.
Let's go. Daily pub, boys, daily pub. Make a W happen. Fix our hair a little bit. See? This is the hair we have to settle with all day, so...
This
good enough for
one
me.
is in the bag, and that one is too, and that one, they are all in the bag.
Morning, guys. Morning.
Good morning, Mr. Streamer. Hope you're feeling well.
Feeling
Always
all right.
remember to drink your daily glass of milk to strengthen your bone zone.
Don't go, Mrs. Maiden. Careful. It could be 3.
Yeah.
We don't want to fight it. Let me go, if so.
30 seconds to
Okay.
battle.
Please go. Speaker.
It's an
I mean, I don't know if this is worth it even. I have my doubts.
It is not time. So you
Ah,
say.
yeah. There it is. There it is. I mean, I knew they would do this shit. Of course.
First blood with a poison twist.
Very well. Your death approaches.
This is so fucked, actually.
A fine idea. Stand is right.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to really warn my CM for that. I told her they might be here, and of course they're here. Nerding it up.
We're under attack.
Q. Look at me, I'm a Viper, I press Q.
As you wish.
Level 1 Viper Q isn't so bad though. It's only bad if you get auto attacked by the other guy as well.
Denied.
How the hell is this not pulling back to me?
Dire's turret
Tango, please.
has been killed.
Already moving.
Denial.
Yeah.
Gold dust. Good enough. Oh, I don't have any mana because I spun twice already. Oh boy, I should have maybe sent a mango.
Bring our blade.
It's acceptable.
Agreed.
I'm pulling. Good.
Hey Gorgc, happy birthday.
They did it, they forced it. This is what it is. Got pulled though. Thank you, brother, thank you.
To battle.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Dire's turret has been killed.
Top lane should be so free that I'm not really worried about this lane right now. Even though there's a first blood motherfucking Viper here.
As you wish.
Because it's like Goldust.
Let them feel the cool of your blade.
Cool of my blade? Sure. I made it.
Our blade hungers.
One more mango for me.
Onward.
Thank you.
At last.
Everyone's buying fucking Midas nowadays on Jugg, but I'm not sure. Maybe I should too.
Okay.
Yeah.
A fine idea.
Get it. Goldust, bella 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 sweepers.
Onward. Already moving.
Can't wait for major panel with Sheepo Craigasm.
Forward.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I think the glyph fucked with them.
Of course. Yeah. Your death approaches. Swiftly.
I'm burning up.
Nice.
As you wish.
Good job. Nice call. Good call by the
Hello,
support to
Mr.
go on Viper there. It's very risky because that's a hair away from us just feeding.
Yes. They die by our hand, not yours. Yeah. Blame on blade. We're under attack.
Bitch ass fucking punk!
This time we go.
No TP on him. Super good.
Swiftly now.
Saw that Viper there, chat? Oh, I have a Tusk and a Marcy in my team. I'm gonna pick Viper. And then it turns out he's just a bitch ass punk.
What coward runs?
You come back quickly.
The dragon's gaze finds you. To battle. We'll take that as tribute. Uh-huh.
Okay, go.
Fight! Die!
Officially longer than all of my relationships.
No.
A puck here soon. A long TP though. I don't know.
Around.
Gorky, if you were a Dota 2 hero, would you be
you,
STR
Puck.
into or STR? Happy
Your
1
middle
year.
tower
I would
is
definitely be
under
Agi. I'm so fucking fast and agile. Of course I'm Agi. Yo, I think it's my man, the best, with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, the best. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, the best. Appreciate it, brother.
Right now, we punch him. He just did it.
Yes,
You want me to come?
as expected.
I shot free fun.
What coward runs?
Alk jungling, guys. Somebody should semi-chase him. Just a little bit. Show where he is and poke him.
It's an honor.
That guy. Like someone comes up and play with the
Dire's
strongest hero right now.
structures are fortified.
So you say.
We might have a little bit of a Kotl situation going on.
Your top tower is under attack.
As you wish.
I'm gonna start pressuring this tower. They're not willing to play down here, so I might as well make them play down here.
Let me guess.
Your
You
middle
consider
tower is
yourself
under
a child
attack.
of good.
The dragon's gaze finds you.
Your middle tower is
I
under
don't have level
attack.
6 on Tusk, so I can stay here a little bit.
As you wish.
You're one of the good
Let
ones.
me guess. You consider yourself a child of good.
This is not up.
Yeah, Timber is not wrong.
No retreat.
I could also move top, but it's like too much value being here, right? Like it's silly for me to leave.
You wanna play Dota or are you like just thinking on walk on the map?
With practice comes strength.
Please, can you farm close to him?
Right now.
Bottle bot again?
Don't worry.
Yes.
Bottle bot. Fine. No. Oh, he's level 6. How the fuck is he 6? What the fuck? Oh, they're both 6! Shit, man. It was such a good kill, everything was just women. Somehow their supports are a higher level than everybody in my team.
Don't worry, guys.
Yeah, I'll come top now. We'll push the tower. Bot tower is low as
The
well.
enemy's middle tower.
We got
has
mid
fallen.
tower. Don't worry, Timber. We're winning currently.
Yeah, we're winning. Just need the supports to play the fucking game.
Alk farming here. Oh, died without TP. It is so illegal, by the way, that... Fuck is that?
Strange.
Oh, I'm a little bit mad. Alk is free farming jungle while all this is happening. He's just a level 6
but,
bitch.
yeah, don't worry. Supports don't wanna play the game.
Keep doing what you're doing, though. It's fine. Cut the wave. Kill him now. Relax. Stay PMA.
Yes. It is not time. Your death approaches.
Go rest.
Dire structures are fortified.
Beautiful, beautiful Dotka.
The enemy's
can have it,
top
okay.
tower has fallen.
Battle call. Coming through.
Womp 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 ba wak wak. Wak 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 wak.
Look,
Your
look,
middle
look, look.
tower is under attack.
No need to TP, but whatever, it's fine.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
Yeah, I'm out too. Look, 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 we get big.
Very well.
Get big, get big.
Dire structures are fortified.
Looks like they're coming here.
A fine idea. Time to die. You cannot hide. No less than we deserve. Already moving.
Jesus fuck. That's some good feed.
We're not.
Good feed, brothers.
Almost trust.
Alright, we got a nice little challenge this game.
Battle call.
Oh, you wanna? Oh, nice, nice. You pressed the
job.
fucking button.
God, this guy's so passive aggressive, it's crazy. Superpower, passive aggressive, man. Coming? Can we fight this, guys? Or not? Fine. I'm so dead. Kill him, somebody! How are they still fighting? Shit, my healing ward didn't heal me then. Whatever, they all die here. Ultra kill. I could have maybe macroed healing ward there, chat. I'm not 100% sure actually. Maybe I was. I didn't see. I thought it was like dead. I just assumed it was dead. I could have macroed it in a little bit. I forgot. Maybe if I healed a little bit. Still a good fight though. Good. Very good.
Hello Gorgc, hope you doing well. Any
Doing
win
very
rate
good.
direction later?
Rune spawning.
Not yet.
Generate.
It's an honor. Yeah.
Much love Gorgc.
Thank you, brother.
We're not
Your
ready.
bottom tower is
I
under
believe
attack.
Alchemist was fighting out of all people there. Shameless.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We become more as one.
Oh, by the way, I don't have one. That's not very often of me not to buy one. Maybe I should go back for it. I'll buy Mjolnir first. I can go back for it after.
Yeah.
It's really good on this hero. Because I don't buy mana regen, so I need mana somehow. I have 2 mangoes though. Something. Bounties. I'm fucking running up here like a psycho. Hopefully I don't die.
Bounty.
Another month, another prime.
And dead aren't they?
Fight.
Help, help.
Yes.
Maybe TP top, you ready? There are like 3 or 4 people here. I can bait.
Of course.
I might have been lying.
As you wish.
Oh, there were at least 2. 3. There were 3. Alright, I'm not delusional. It's okay. Not clueless.
Your death approaches.
It's okay, guys?
We put Mjolnir.
My Mjolnir.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Stand and fight.
Good.
The enemy's middle tower
Got a
has
shark gone.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Fight me. No
Your
retreat.
bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
This is an extremely stupid spin, by the way. Because I saw it on the map now. Oh boy. Run. Jesus.
Your top tower is
Yeah, I'll go back for that. I don't know if it's more valuable than shard timing wise though. One that is. I have the 2 branches for it.
your top
Maybe I can
tower
skip it completely because I have Siamora.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Consider yourself a
Yo, my man, random fact, gift to the sub, thanks dude.
Power increases.
I used to think that left talent on Blade Fury duration was so bad, the other one was broken. Then I realized how broken it actually was. Oh, Gorgc VOD. Actually insane item for me.
To battle. Yes.
So is Apple kinda. I can't get bursted, but Gorgc VOD is even better.
Consider yourself a child.
I'll do some insane damage.
Not yet. So you say. Double kill.
Got.
Chatting.
I misclick chat. Use both my mangoes like an idiot.
Tower
20
is
pop.
under attack.
Not gonna TP. Is Orchid on Coddle?
Your bottom tower
I got an assist for my Mjolnir proc. Nice. I'm coming back in. Come to me, left.
I'm really strong.
Yeah.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ahí está. Bramba! I did a little bit less damage than I thought, to be perfectly honest. I'll be completely real with you all. You want this, Puck? Puck, you want this? Whatever, you can take it. I'll just use Quicksilver. Quicksilver is also good for me. As long as somebody has Gorgc VOD, it's good. Guess I'm skipping one this game. Kinda strange feeling, but yeah. Some people take stats all the way until 20. I think that's a little bit overkill. I do Sarsky on Blade Lance.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Dude, I tabbed. I missed my thing because of it.
What power run?
Your bottom
Yeah,
tower.
go rush. Actually, right now. I don't think they can touch us.
Already moving.
I guess we do not have hole, but it's fine. Guys so underfarmed on Alk actually. Nine slotted, baby. That fuck. Actually has you.
Your song has fallen to the radiant. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Mjolnir, baby. Go.
Not yet.
So slow actually.
Not yet.
Whoops, whoop.
The dragon's gaze finds you. It is not time. We're not ready. Die. Yeah.
Happiness. I'm a coming. That's a bad idea. Freaking out.
On it.
I wanna get Blink too. I got Manta for his Orchid now. Very hard for me to die. And I got the Broken Talent. One of the best talents in Dota. For level 20 at least. 150 Blade Fury DPS. Literally double damage on Blade Fury.
It is not time. You
Come on, go on me.
very well.
literally farming in front of all 5 of them. Come on.
Dire's courier has been killed.
We need to get rid of our items.
Of course.
Okay, Basher time. I don't know, a lot of people fit Blink into this build, but I don't know how actually. 'Cause I feel like Manta is pretty much necessary in this game. But then Blink is... Basher is also like, makes me twice as strong, because I can actually disable people. The fuck, I didn't get the tower?
Has fallen.
We can go a little bit of high ground. It's not gonna be easy though. We can Blink toss back with Marcy.
We're under attack.
It does that here. With the fun.
Fight.
We catch her?
Look, Kyle.
We go. Coming through.
He got him probably.
Paid in full.
Oh, Alchemist. That's crazy. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, brothers. No, this is so bad.
We're not ready. Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Turning around here, guys. Please don't jump to the creeps! You fucking asshole.
On our face. Okay.
I knew the risk when I already slashed there. I saw the creeps on the left.
The enemy's top tower.
Actually, still tanky without any items now. I'm hitting top a little bit.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I guess the Alchemist wanted to say hello.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Yes.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Not yet. Yes.
Wait, where's my pro player tag? He's gone. Woo. Chat! I'm empty inside. Where's my Gorgc? I don't have Gorgc here. I'm just Big O now. Guess I removed it for people.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
I don't even talk to my stream. That's the secret. I'm just talking to myself. I'll be honest, guys. I haven't had chat open the past 20 minutes. Actually, I closed it after laning stage and I've been playing. I'm not even talking to my stream.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Now I have you guys open.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Wait, I'm not doing enough damage. Fuck it. I have you guys open now. Talking to the voices in my head. Yeah. I'm just thinking out loud. Nah, it's not throw, guys. It's fine. The throne is falling. I would buyback here, but I think buyback is gonna lower my net worth. Therefore, I'm not gonna get my MVP. I actually have that much of an ego, guys. I need my MVP here. Let's see if I get it. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. I'm waiting. Oh no, I'm not gonna get it. Coordinator's down.
RIP Pro Dota 2 player status.
I know, right? Man. What did I do that for? Fuck. Can't even leave the game. Dude, what's happening with coordinator, dude? It's just fucked up. Just a bit of chatting, brother. A bit of chatting. So, wait, am I the only one without pro player status? Or remove it on everybody? Maybe Div 2 is not considered pro player anymore. Gano-chan, thank you. ASL. A coordinator is fucked, mates. C. Willis? Napushka, thank you. I don't know if there's any pro players in that game. Oh, there isn't. There isn't a pro player tag, I guess. I can't really see. Top player rank. Oh, they did some new update, huh? Top player rank in the game? I see. Oh, Ice has a check mark. Dude, he's not even on a team. He got voted.
On your weekly
How does he have one and I don't? Oh, man. What the fuck, dude? Chikoro, thanks to the 3 months. Gano-chan. I'm less of a pro rank than a guy that's teamless. What the fuck, dude? Fine, I guess. I see how it is. Nice name. I don't know what it is. I can't do anything in Dota right now, I'm just kinda waiting. He's an SMG? Well, that was a Reddit rumor. They're playing some qualifier soon though, right? Yeah. Nice. The one game I get to spectate. Fuck, there is actually pro player tag. I'm messaging Valve right now. This is targeted criticism. Defamatory. Chikoro, thank you. Theo Victorelli, Juno, Kia the Valkyria, Banation, Zikla, Random Facts, thank you. Zip Lucky and Reverend, thanks for subs, guys. Yeah, feels good to win daily pub, guys. Feels good to win daily pub. Major starting in about 5 minutes or so. We'll switch over. If I recall correctly, then I've already burned the Valve bridge. Kinda, yeah. But not with everybody at Valve. That's the secret, guys. I still think I can... Maybe... Like, I haven't really talked shit about Gabe that much. Maybe me and Gabe could still be tight. You know? You never know. I think Gabe is cool. Dude, imagine if I could... Imagine the content. I mean, this is like... That's a big imagine. But imagine the content if Gabe agreed to play a Dota game with me, you know? Even against bots or whatever, however the fuck he plays. That would be so hyped, dude. That's a dream right there. One game. I should ask him. Hey Gabe, I'm a streamer. You wanna play a game with me? Dude, this Jugg is throwing. This PL is actually taking no damage. What does he have? Oh, Mage Slayer, Heart Scotty. Oh, okay. And Titan Sliver. Look how little damage this Jugg spin level 4. Actually, PL broken shit. What the hell? He has 2 counters against him, but they don't do damage to him because he has Mage Slayer and Heart. Yeah, it seems kinda good. Sip Clippy, thanks so much, man. Check my Reddit. I already checked my Reddit, chat. I already checked my Reddit. I saw this post. Please cast with this guy further. So fun and entertaining. Yeah, puppy's always welcome. Of course. Gorgc revealing too much personal information. I'm kinda afraid to reveal it again. What did I say? Actually, I need to look at it. That's 200 uploads. Oh, PL actually dying. Unless... But he's actually not dying, is he? Got kicked away. Holy damage on these illusions. He's gonna apply Mage Slayer to him. Look at this. It's actually ridiculous how tanky this PL is. What is this?
Gorgc is an ass, and we won't be working with him again.
See, this is why people like Midas on PL, guys, because if you hit this point, you're versus 2 counters, and it literally does not matter. I'm not saying Zero is actually broken, because it has too many weaknesses, right? But... Like, what the fuck? Dota's so brainless for this guy. Let's see what this post was. We're revealing too much personal information.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
I thought it was clipped out of context. It wasn't clipped out of context. I did ask how S4's throat was feeling after last night. I did actually. Sanest Gorgc chatter. I was just banned for 30 minutes and for Gorgc and Hoodwink fanfic. Man, I didn't even insult Effie. What are the mods doing? It's 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes for being a degen hoodwinker? That's like that's on the low end, dude. Holy shit. 30 hours should be the minimum for anything related to hoodwink. Least parasocial gorper. None of them actually pay attention to the game, and it's actually kind of cute. There's some sexual tension
Almighty
here.
Hydra.
Anyone who
I
denies
sing
it
your
is a
song.
liar.
May you grow big and long.
No Hydra.
Hands up.
Yeah, it's true. Me and Effie are obviously in love, guys. Because we casted a Dota game together. Any child army reps attending the NA major? 15! That's not bad, actually. Or it's 15 misclicks. That's kind of pog. There was a lot of you guys at the Stockholm major. I mean, there's probably a couple in the people in chat I took a picture with even, right now. I took a picture with like 150 people. But to be honest, guys, you know who actually go to majors, I think, chat? I think YouTube frogs go to majors, not Twitch frogs. YouTube frogs are the kind of people that only have 20 minutes a day to waste.
Who are you rooting for in today's matches? Fnatic versus Beast Coast.
Let's take a look.
MMHM Outsiders versus RNG. MNMNMHNMM Entity versus EG. MHNMNHMM Boom versus...
So who am I rooting for? I'm gonna tell you who I think will win. I don't know who I'm rooting for, really. But I will think... okay, the first game is this. So I think Liquid are gonna take it against Boom. EG is gonna take it against Entity, but it's gonna be close. This is gonna be a nasty series, I can feel it. Outsiders against RNG, super easy series. They're gonna 2-0 quickly, I believe. And Fnatic should beat Beast Coast, I think. Should beat Beast Coast. Those are my predictions for today. I'm not gonna watch all of these games, by the way, chat, but we'll watch these two series, and we'll see. Maybe we'll watch a bit of this one too. Maybe one game. Because it goes so late, dude.
Is this guy clueless?
The last series started at 3 AM for me yesterday, guys. Like, what the fuck? I'm not saying I wasn't awake like a degenerate or something, but I'm just like... It's so late. Holy moly, brother. I'll open up the... It should be starting now, guys. Let's see. To let you go. It's starting, brothers.
They picked Doom 2. That's a hero you don't pick. As we learned from the
Steam? Dude, I'm so afraid of leaking.
It's just not a hero that you know, suits FBZ style. It
There it
also
is.
really a game-winning hero. It feels like you're picking
Let me fix a few things, guys.
It's kind of what Viper is, but it's like a way worse Viper in so many
Don't hide him. Dude, you know what I'm looking forward to today, guys? I'm looking forward to play Framed and the Movie Doll. Those are so fun. I don't know if you guys also have fun playing those, but... Because I'm kind of just soloing them, I guess. There's not much you guys can participate, but they're fun.
You don't want to go BKB on Veno. Like, what do you do with the BKB on Veno?
I'm definitely looking forward to some Framed and stuff.
Really good Venomancer game.
No? You don't like them? They're fun, right?
The game, like, the hero is probably not that great. I just hope that they don't resort to these last-ditch niche picks that counter the enemy.
Did they only 3 series? Ah, only 3 series today. Okay, maybe I can finish all the series then, chat. Or I'll just finish 2. We'll see how I feel.
Much better than it went. Plus, it's against the Shaker.
Respectfully, of course.
Nasty snake. You get those nasty snakes.
Good daily pub, boys. Let's do
Should have been all right, but
PGL official. I'm just gonna put official co-stream at the start of it. Jesus, that's so official.
I do know that there is a hero that is...
Oh, that's the mouse I got. I got it for free.
Hotly sought after sheep, and it is that puck that we saw for the
Official
first
co-stream.
time on Yopaj, what felt like forever yesterday.
I got one of those Razer mouse for free today in my mail. Not hashtag ad. Official co-stream PGL. Liquid versus...
The last time he played it pre this tournament was during
Official
Stockholm Major. He played it
Reset.
once. Before that, it was 5 months ago.
Official Liquid versus who?
For some reason, despite
Entity?
it being his 4th most played
Who are they
hero in
playing
competitive
against, chat?
matches, he has not been
Easy ad. Dude, chat, you guys are like... You guys like to shame me for hashtag ad and whatever. I would love if these companies pay me, dude. I would love to be a shill. I would shill the shit out of company. Oh, Jarex. Hello, Jerry. But I'm not getting paid. I wish I got paid. I'm not though. I would shill the fuck out of it. So don't try to shame me, because I'm not ashamed. I wish I was a shill, bro. I fucking wish, dude.
I even feel it's kind of bad that Boom doesn't play.
I just talk about you guys, what companies are sending me free stuff sometimes, but I don't even get paid for it.
The most in their arsenal to counter the puck, and that's what they've been showing throughout the group stages. Like
they're vibing.
Android mid lane and whatnot. Like they
versus Boom,
EGL ways of dealing with the hero.
Post stream,
but
major.
I don't think that they will be picking it. It didn't look that great. Let's put it that way.
What? You look good. It was fine. Okay, whatever.
What does Jax look like me? Because he's a white guy with a beard.
They look like they struggle against puck a lot. When they played versus Astro,
that's why.
Cover the logo so they don't win.
Comfort lineup, the FBZ, Marzio, Paj, Ember, like everyone was on.
Which logo? This one in the back? Am I behind me? Yeah, I should.
Lost that game, and the puck was probably the biggest problem for them on the enemy team. I don't know if they've spoken more about how to deal with this hero, but
Gorgc is a handsome cutie.
Bans and like drafting, if you are not so good against the hero and can play it, it's, you know, being able to just take it is an option.
Sorry, I gotta respond to a text here.
Yeah,
very important.
Like now it's one of those things that Boom probably aren't really gonna roll that dice and play it again. Probably gonna use one of their first phase bans.
Zaj, Dame.
Have hotly contested between the two.
I don't know if Zai can grow a beard or not.
Both their play styles
I can't tell.
look to be taken away from each other.
I think he'd look good in one.
Highly needed to be banned.
I think both teams like some of these pretty active core positions. I think Tiny being the big one that overlaps both teams. I mean, everyone's kind of first phase picking, banning Tiny. It's not like this standout hero in terms of game impact, but it's the kind of hero that you can just flex it around.
Have I got a TikTok? No.
That's the kind of hero. I think if anything, they actually have a slightly different hero pool with the way they, you know, would love their bristles, their lone druid, some of these juggernauts. Like
he needs to do this.
I feel like it's kind of a fun draft because they are going to have different hero targets that they want to go for.
Yeah, Jackie does like.
You think LGD would choke again at TI?
Overall, like, I don't think
honestly, maybe.
Bristle, like you said in Lone Druid, so those are going to be.
Every single interview, like I don't even like the way they interview LGD right now. It's always like they just get up real close, like, oh yeah, so you're the favorites and you cannot lose, right? I'm not jinxing you right now or anything. So you guys are obviously the best. Do you guys even care who you're playing is, or is it just too easy for you guys? Like they keep just everybody keeps jinxing them, man. How are they not gonna choke? Like all the questions are the same. You're the best, right? Why are you even gonna get close to losing? Surely you won't get close to losing, right? It's like, okay, alright. Fucking jinx out the wazoo right there. What brand is my phone? The Samsung. My mom bought me this present. Look, it's a original Gorgc case. She thought it would be a good present because obviously I want to wear my subscriber logos on my phone. There's one more here in the back where it says Gorgc, but I covered it with a sticker because that was a little bit too much. I don't really love it, but you know, your mom gets you something, you gotta use it. You know, you gotta use it. Makes her happy.
Give a quick update though that the game coordinator right now is.
I think I would prefer one in black for sure, like a black phone thing. But you know, this is too easier to see, I guess.
Time to talk about these teams. We had a chat about Boom, where you guys thought some of.
It's pretty great. Yeah, it's custom made, so it's not like this. You had to. She pasted the pictures and stuff on some website.
This game have shown so far in the major.
I feel that once you see Liquid and once you see the games that they've played in the group stages,
White is better? Maybe. They tank it there? Of course they tank it. I got this years ago. I've been using it for 2 years now almost.
You see their game plan and you're like, okay, this hero, we either have to.
We're gonna have a guest today? Yeah, maybe. I mean, anybody is that. Like, I feel like I have the OD Pixel trump card. He said he'll come at any time. I want to use him at the right moment, like a magic trap card, you know. I would love him to come for a really good game. That would be so hype, guys. That was so hype.
To me, it really is this guy. He is
do you guys feel like I'm abusing OD Pixel though a little bit? I feel like he's actually too good to cast on my stream. I don't know. Maybe I can tell him we can chill cast so he doesn't have to work, you know? Take it easy. Because he's a really cool guy. Zabel, thanks to what's up.
He's kind of been put into this, I think, box at times where people are like, oh, you know, when he was on Nigma Galaxy,
actually too good.
The green hero guy, the Venom Viper, he'll, you know, just play some sacrificial hero to set Miracle up for success, and now in Liquid,
let him chill. Yeah, right. I don't want to put him work. I feel bad about that.
But he can also play the typical character. He's got a great Lycan, but he's also got a great anti-mage, so he can play the.
He's definitely. I think he's the goat of casting in like any game almost maybe. Like he's crazy good. Too good? Yeah. I mean, I would love to have Too Good on stream. You know who I want to have on stream? Unironically, Too Good and Puppy. They kind of have like the same humor. It would be hilarious to have both of them on. But I don't know if he would agree to that. Too Good and Puppy would be a sick combo.
And knowing that this is a strat just makes the puck issue just even more of a problem. Like Boom probably can't just take
They're gonna take it too far though, I already know. Joy you, thanks to 13 months.
Pog, 13 months of enjoying Gorgc explaining how and Gorgc calm Pog love your content, keep it up.
Thanks, Joy you.
If you have ways of dealing with the most contested hero, or top 3 most contested, I haven't checked the stats yesterday.
That'll be easy banned by Twitch. Yeah, actually, I regret. I don't think I can have Too Good and Puppy in the same room. They both have like a... They both have a... You know, they're very humorous people. They would probably joke about anything. I'd be scared.
One of the games they did pick Laundry the puck, they lost.
Odie said been down to cast you in the stream. Yeah, no, I've talked to Odie. He's super down.
Pixel said on his stream he thought you would prefer to have other people casting and that he would understand if you chose to have other people instead of him.
Damn, no, that's not true. Come on, he's memeing, he's memeing. I'd pick Odie Pixel out of everybody. He's a goat, he's the goat, guys. But I want to save him for a good game. That's all.
Let me guess. You consider yourself
Spec, thanks for the sub, man. For a cool not a good game, but like a cool series, a fun series.
Being able to build a draft around something you know your opponents are picking can be like a preparation.
Ask Bulldog to co-cast.
That game is just telling that you truly need a proper playmaker with the launcher, right? Like you can't have these two. The way Mickey played as well, like the way he played Monkey King was kind of playmaking. He was jumping across the map. He was doing a lot.
I remember peak Bulldog humor was in like 2015 when everybody in Dota was like 14 years old or something. And the best content was getting girls on stream and calling them fucking bitches behind their back. That was the... I don't know if he's evolved much since then.
In that game despite getting the loss. You talked about, you know, that they might
like, I don't know.
things. A hero that we have talked about and we've seen do very, very well. It has
it was, I mean, if you look back at it now, it didn't age so well, you know.
But we haven't seen
yeah.
play that at all.
That's that was his peaks.
Pulling out at least
Now, don't ask anybody to co-cast with me. I'm just chilling a little bit.
But I'm not sure like how versatile it is on them when it comes to position 4/5.
We're reformed since then, right? More mature now.
Gets into the meta a little bit slower at the major, at the big tournament.
Matu Beard is weird, dude. I've been telling him it's weird for fucking years, or like at least 2 years.
They played it once this whole tournament, and I was like perusing the old Dota bus.
But it's looking better now than it did before. I'll show you guys an Instagram picture. I commented on his Instagram picture. Now I'm look shaming, but I had a pretty good Instagram picture. I'm proud of this one. I'm proud of this one. When was this?
The problem is you've seen Senya right there. He strikes me like an honest man.
Is this no, he removed the picture then. He already removed the picture. I think. I can't see it. Dodge. He actually removed it. I can't see it. What the fuck? I had such a good comment, chat. Can't show it.
I'm constantly farming.
I bullied him? Nah, it's banter. Me and Matu know each other. We're cool.
My mid laner. Then I'm split pushing or defending. Air quotes.
Well, it's about taking like the dangerous parts of the map, right? Like if the enemy's invaded your
He hates me? Of course not.
Natural map progression goes, then you as a Chen can just like
he blocked me? No, I have his. He follows me on Instagram, everything. But he's just doesn't have that picture anymore.
I think that's a massive strength to the hero. You can just take dangerous farm.
Fuck, it was one of my proudest internet comment moments, you know? Those witty comments people put on about people appearances, but he removed the fucking picture, man. What am I supposed to do? Dodge.
No team bald equals no fun international.
She put a pic of her saying you're her son too? Yeah. Of course I am. Post on Twitter when you have Odie coming to cast, please? Of course, I'll post on Twitter. I'll definitely not miss on the opportunity.
Usually does not bring a lot of stuns. He brings the
I haven't posted on Twitter of anything lately, but yeah. Only my shitty tier list. Okay, chat, give me credit. If I get some of this tier list right, like if my top 3 is similar, I'm very happy with this list. Because obviously, some parts of this list are already GG'd out, right? Like obviously Tundra didn't do as well as we thought. I'll show you guys the list. But I think if as long as I get something close, you know? If I get close to Outsiders LGD final, EG at least top 4 or 5, Spirit top 4 or 5. Like, I'm super happy with that. Because I did kind of predict the middle of the pack pretty well. Well, Entity is off, but these don't count. So Entity and Fnatic don't count, because they don't... Okay, RNG is a bit low. Whatever, I don't care. The top is what matters, guys. The top is what matters. The stand-in teams don't matter, because they're too... I didn't even know what stand-ins they would have when we made the list and whatnot, so it's not really fair.
It must be nice, right? You have Jerax, TI winner, like he's helping you with your...
LGD OG Pixel? Ooh, maybe, yeah. Megan takes to 20 months, man.
EG not D tier, D.
Oh, people underestimating EG. Bolba is one of the greatest minds of our times. Why do you guys think he always wears a cap? It's because his skull burst once when he was drafting, when he used too much of his brain when he was drafting, and it literally like expanded so much it burst. You know, so he has to wear a hat now. He's a drafting genius.
Like dipping your toe back into the water, and then you're like, actually, I kind of want to just go for a swim now.
I will say,
you'll see.
Coaches, I think Boom have like the best in the SA region.
Oh yeah.
Mushi, every single player who plays with and under Mushi just has absolute utmost praise.
What is happening? Already drafting or not? Probably technical issues, to be honest. Oh, they have Zowie monitors. Maybe I should get one of those. I bought an Asus monitor, but I wasn't happy with it, so I switched back to my old one. And the other one is used for the second PC in the house for my roommate. He has a fucking 280 Hz screen I didn't want. But maybe I should buy the Zowie one. Zowie monitor.
It's always a really good thing when you read like articles on teams.
But this one is 24 inches. The one that I'm getting hashtag added by the stream, but
hope you have a good day.
Because you gotta, for Dota especially, I'm kind of coping, but if you qualify for a LAN, it's gonna be 24-inch screens there. You don't want bigger. You know, if you go 25 or curved or whatever.
But who knows?
You already gave up. Bald, thanks to $3.
Make sure you know they get their head on, but
look at him. He doesn't strike.
Isn't it Zowie instead of Zawi? Well, Zowie is what I say. 27 is perfect. Yeah, for casual use, I would go bigger. But when you go to LAN, they always give you 24-inch, no matter what, and they've done that for years. So that's why you should. That's why if you want to be a pro player really badly, you should play on 24-inch at home. But that's usually very small part of the population. Rivas, thanks so much, man.
Really similar in play style.
3 camps, these are rookie numbers, bro.
Because you're gonna have to readjust from 27 to 24 when you go to LAN, so yeah. I don't think you bring your own monitor to LANs, guys. I don't think that happens.
What the hell is happening?
You could maybe request it. I've never heard it though. Everybody just plays 24. I'm playing on 24-inch. I'm going to LAN. I mean, honestly, probably 27-inch is better, but like bigger is not always better, but usually not always. That's what I'm coping with. But you gotta just use whatever they give you, right? So you want to practice on whatever equipment they give you.
Look at him. He's the guy that right now he's thinking, how do I stack 5 camps with the Shadow Demon at the same time?
Do you know what I actually think it might be with the low camp stacked average?
The Steam Deck have 24-inch model. They could play on your Steam Deck and LAN too, I guess. Nothing's stopping you.
That's probably where the camp stack comes. I'd be very curious to see camp stacked stats for 4 players in this match.
Well, my dream team consists from Nordic countries only. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, well, I'm just gonna coach I'm gonna put myself at coach so I can just pick 5 players. Because I kind of want Matu as a carry. Matu carry, Zai offlane, Mickey mid. I'm literally just picking Liquid. I'll pick Taiga 4 over Boxy 4 though. And I will... who's left? I need a... What do I need? I need a 5? Insane, I guess. Oh, I have Thompson too. Oh. Yeah, I guess I would maybe... for the spice of it, let's just pick Thompson over Mikke, I guess. Even though I think Mikke is probably maybe better right now, especially because he's playing so much competitive Dota. But if you talking like maybe if I want to make like a TI team specifically and Thompson gets some time to practice, of course Thompson would be the pick. But if I'm playing right now, I'd rather pick a player that plays competitive Dota, right?
3 different coaches who handle 3 different sorts of things.
Crit? Oh, you have a crit too. We can really make a good team here. Okay. Crit 4, true. Let me think. I didn't think about the Nordic players. Crit 4. Okay, I have a team. Get ready, guys. Get ready. This is gonna be a crit 4.
him up, then come back. Oh,
I'll get Thompson mid fine, guys, just to please all the not picking Thompson, saying anybody in the world is better than Thompson. I'll just pick Thompson, fine. Grid 4, Thompson mid, Matu carry. I'm gonna have a spicy one in the end. I'm a real spicy one. Get ready for it. Zai off lane, and my last one is S4 as a 5. That's my last one. So definitely my last one. Nah, I mean, Notail hasn't been active for years, guys. It's way too long ago. It would be a good 5 though, but I have to at least somewhat be realistic here.
Gorgc will always be my 1.
S4 as my 5. Over Insania. I think Insania is great though, but I think you don't want to break up the Insania Mickey duo. It's kind of like breaking, like if you're gonna adopt a kitten and he has a brother, and you just take one of them. That's kind of fucked up, you know. So I don't wanna split them up. I'm gonna take S4 instead.
I can just rehash old points I said.
Puppy's not Nordic. Well, okay, Estonia is not Nordic, right? We mean Sweden, Finland, Denmark, correct? From those 3 countries? Estonia is not Nordic. The Baltics.
So let's talk about the side lanes.
It's almost Nordic, but not quite. What players am I missing? There's no. So my bench is Notail, Mikke,
Smile.
Taiga. I have a pretty good bench too. Of players that could have been better. I think Taiga might be more in shape right now in crit, more of a dangerous player, especially in this meta. I would say that his hero pool is definitely scarier. His Earth Spirit's out of meta and shit like that. Maybe Taiga is a better pick actually than crit. I'm not sure. Close one. I mean, he is the major winner, quite literally. I'm picking the major last place versus major winner, guys, if you want to see it like that. I love crit and all, but I'm just saying.
Be absolutely fine with that. He's used to it. It's his playstyle. I think they work really well together in that regard. It meshes with.
Would I pick Kyle? He's not Nordic, motherfucker. Also, I would never pick him under any circumstance.
Sometimes, but he does get left alone sometimes too.
Yeah, stop saying Chinese players. We said it was a Nordic team. Goddamn, you guys just tune in and just type XingQ here. What the hell? What would the team be called? Team Horde, of course.
Criminally underpicked and underplayed. Like, where is the Tibbs Miranda? He played, I think, 1 game in the group.
I was going to say, how many times we have seen it at least once? Is it only once?
I feel like I could make a Team Horde, and if we have a little bit of success, we could maybe be more successful than Alliance one day, you know? Then I'll be making 10k, and then I'll have money to spend 10k a day on a team. That's kind of hype.
It's not on the position 4 that can roam. Is it allowed to roam? Because sometimes you have to stay there. Some
fucking hype, dude.
Cannot be abandoned. Like, you just cannot leave them. Let's say a Viper early on.
Okay, rebranding from Team Bald? I don't know about that, dude.
He's just gonna feed or be completely zoned out.
It's too good.
Hero benefits from the experience. If you can just mess up the equilibrium a little bit, you're supposed to leave him, so he gets that level 6 faster.
Why is he crying?
In terms of offlaners for
damn, the odds are exactly even that these teams would win. That's kind of surprising.
Especially alone, but you can find impact, right? Like as soon as Zai has level 6 on any ult hero, he can just walk to mid or go to like TP react.
So this is where LAN experience kicks in, I guess, a little bit. Thinking the team with more LAN experience is gonna stay calmer in the situation when everything gets delayed, and the team without experience are gonna get like more and more into their head and like, oh boy, fuck, my mouse is not working, you know, blah blah blah, you know. Ah, draft story. Finally, they stopped stalling. Here we go, boys. Boys and girls. And men. And the women, of course.
Finally, this draft, Lone Druid, Winter, Wive, and that's all we got of the draft so far. Those 2 bands.
Yeah, I'll fix the camera.
Who has first pick?
Boom. Liquid have second pick.
Maybe we do see that puck.
S5. I think S4 should be a 5. I think he would. Be able to captain better from that role, possibly. But I'm not sure. 3 is a good role too, but I think he would do good as a 5. I think I've told him that before. It's not even a like, oh, you're bad at 3. It's just like 5 seems to be the role captains take and have the most success, right? So if he's gonna captain, I don't know.
Pick it, we can actually go for it. Or we don't even have to worry about that puck anymore because we know that they're not first phasing it.
Bring some boba tea. Guys, isn't boba tea like weird? I like the tea part of boba tea, but are you supposed to eat those black little balls at the bottom of the thing? They are so weird.
You can put it mid and you get that burst.
Like the tea tastes nice, but what are those little things at the bottom? Are you supposed to eat those? Yes, I don't know. I feel like they're like flavorless, and like I don't know what I'm eating them for.
But they also really like it too.
This could be our Death Prophet Shaker.
Tapioca? I don't eat them. I guess everybody doesn't. Tapioca. What is a tapioca? It's protein. That's kind of hype actually. Tapioca. That's what it is. I don't know what this is, but it looks like a beetroot or something. Oh, not beetroot. Sweet potato almost.
Yeah, I think the interesting thing about this is it shows me that Liquid's looking at what's succeeding and not just trying to like force their playstyle.
Yeah, black tapioca for the pearls. Liquid literally copy LGD's opening. Shaker, DP. They're like, fuck it, we don't have any strat. Jerks is like, yeah, you guys suck. Just steal LGD strategies, it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna have an instant CK against this. I mean, it is a theoretically aggressive hero against DP, but overall I wouldn't say it's a great hero against either DP or Shaker overall. So curious why Boom would go for this.
It's been winning.
You need two stats.
I'm not so sure about there.
If you remove Jin Q, and then we're still looking at like 30%, I think.
Okay, it's
Yeah, I'll definitely type the tapioca stuff in SG.
But that's including LGD.
Get rid of LGD, I want to hear some numbers.
That's cruel, that's cruel.
One hero that I've seen more.
I just typed @puppy at Discord.
But maybe that's just the
Watch me.
I've been able to follow is the Chaos Knight, right? Like he's been banned quite a bit, but I haven't seen way too many picks. However, I have seen every single player that's a position 1 at this tournament practicing it in pubs. Like
not even scared.
That the hero is
only a little bit.
some flavor of the meta.
Yeah, last Stockholm, he was also super popular too, and like Blitz.
They even copied the bans? Yeah, they actually did copy the bans. They're literally copying LGD strat. I mean, why not copy the best team, I guess, right? I'm not sure.
Even now, this Shaker, it's not like been massively picked by.
Hello Gorgc, come to Taiwan. We have the best boba tea in the world. We also have good food. By the way, let's go Team Liquid.
Hell yeah. I'm also Team Liquid for this one.
And whilst that's still a thing, a way you can play.
Yes, my mom understands English. Mato has the same problem with his beard as I do, guys. Look, if you look here, for some reason, I don't know if you guys can see it on camera or not, but for some reason, beard doesn't grow like here.
And just like trade, and that's like a very good timing for you.
I don't know why, but he has the same thing. I don't know if you guys could see it or not, but whatever. There's like a little bit of a patch there, like it's not like perfect. He has the same thing going. I don't know what that is actually.
That's why they pick Chaos Knight. This is a hero that can punish the lane, find the, like basically be a
little patch here
against a hero like Death
in the middle.
Shaker, where, you know, these heroes just want to.
Why should it grow? That's a philosophical question right there. I don't know. But I think if I want to have a really good beard, like what you're supposed to do is like put products in it and shit. I don't do any of that. Like beard oil and then, you know, a bunch of bullshit. I don't do that. I don't really care if it's perfect or not.
He doesn't really pressure the lane that much. However, a hero that does pressure the lanes quite a lot very early on.
You guys have the same problem with the beard, an ugly face behind.
With the
Damn.
Shaker, that Prophet Shaker, Viper Shaker, you get a lot of sustain from him as well. And sometimes that Prophet, that's all she needs, right?
That's sad.
She needs just a little.
The beard product really work? I think if you get a little bit of beard oil, I think that's. I tried it a bit. It seemed good.
Love you, Gorgc Daddy. Bank me, Plaza.
No, but also thanks for 10 months.
When it comes more to that team fight, or does DP also have that covered?
And the caveman did that? Yeah, but the caveman probably didn't look like these fucking man with beard. You know, you can't. It's like it's impossible to look like this, you know. Like this guy. Like you can't look like this guy unless you put products in, you know. Like this guy probably fucking. His entire personality is putting oil in his beard, you know. As like, if you wanna have the gig, this guy looks good, by the way. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I wish I fucking looked like this with a beard. Holy moly! When my beard gets long, I just get pushed out of restaurants and shit.
Despite the laning point, right?
Do you think that we need more?
I wish I had a beard like that. Maybe I should actually put an effort in and try to get that beard, you know?
Yep, absolutely. I think Echo Slime is, you know, it's not what it quite was like 5 years ago.
Yeah, yeah. It's more of a question mark.
It's fucked up, man.
When he uses the ulti.
How do you get free stuff when they sponsor you? I don't know, they just send me. They know, I mean, I literally have been streaming with this fucking logo behind me. Because I got a free chair, so they're kind of being nice and they just send me free stuff.
team right now. Do you
So
think
I guess I am kind of sponsored without being sponsored.
It might go. Like, I think Mickey only played it 3 times, right? So they're not. It's not like they're picking it every single game they can, but there is bans to consider too.
Have you ever been pushed out of somewhere? No, but I have gotten dirty looks sometimes. Like I went to a Getty, thanks to the sub. So I'll tell you guys a story of last Friday. So I ended my stream like. Oh, Enchantress. They're literally copying the strat because there's Viper Chen. I like that response a lot, especially the Chen. I'm surprised it survived this long. So what happened was, at last Friday, I went to my local place, but they, like, first of all, it was 9:30 and the restaurant closes at 10 and they refused to sit me down and give me food. They said it was closed. And then I was like, fine. And I took a fucking Uber to the city because it's the only thing that's open. And I went into a sushi place, but I was wearing sweatpants and a shirt, and I felt kind of bad. Because it was Friday night, and I'm in the middle of the city, and I'm wearing sweatpants. You know, like gray sweatpants. I walked in there, they served me, but I felt a little bit bad. I felt a little bit bad about it. They gave me a little bit of a, okay then, fine.
In a way that he just gets crushed and needs to be relegated to
Also, that was before I trimmed my beard, so imagine, it was pretty bad.
But you do have Enchantress.
Yes, that's the big buy. I know,
Give food. Oh, Alchemist response. This is not something LGD did, at least. It's not a copycat strat.
There's like no better than an Enchantress.
Yeah. You have like the problem where you are on Radiant, so it's harder for Out to farm camps as effectively as on Dire, but you do have an edge. So we memed a lot about camp stacking, but if this
is OG versus LD match today? Let me check. I don't think it's today. It's probably tomorrow. Damn, I'm still entranced by this man, guys. I think I'm going gay. Look. He just showed up again. I'm gay. Wikipedia.
What do you guys feel?
EGL. I need a beard like that right now. I'm growing it out, boys. We'll see. We'll do a 1-year comparison from now, and we'll see how close I am to that beard. LG versus OGs tomorrow.
It is still there, right? Like this kind
Why
of
are you gay?
mind, considering Liquid's one of their favorite pairings right now is that Puck and that Enchantress.
For Boom as well, getting a hero that can get across the fissure early on in the game could be nice.
How many times did they not let you in the club? I don't know. I need some more. Can some of you guys get like jobs as bouncers and stuff like that? I want to kind of be famous enough to, or I can, you know, walk in with the group. Don't worry. They know me here, and I walk in somewhere and I go past the line. That's my dream, guys. One time I want to be able to just walk past the line. I need some of you guys to be bouncers and like help me out. Like, yeah, come in. Of course, you're famous, right? You stream Dota? Wow.
I wouldn't mind that. The only problem for me would be perhaps
straight to the VIP section.
If you're tanky, you lack something.
That'd be hype.
Usually you lack damage. If you
That's disrespectful. You think I care if I'm disrespectful? I don't have to stand in line with the rest of the plebs. I don't care about their opinions. I don't have to look at them.
Perhaps would be a little better.
I got you at Yakida. You do, Schwink? Holy shit, I'm coming to Yakida. You better recognize me. That's one of the best nightclubs in Gothenburg. I'm coming. You better recognize me.
Because right now I'm scared. BKB gonna come out on DP around like 15 minutes.
Counting on you.
I'm gonna hit that Radiance BKB around 15 minutes. Earthshake is gonna try and get his blink between 15 and 20 minutes. And when they have all these items,
maybe he was just lying.
Boomer's gonna struggle. They're very immobile.
Bait incoming? Let's see.
So are you thinking like Parker?
Why bouncer? Well, I don't know who else is gonna see me at the front. You know what I mean?
Snowball effect, or because that's one way of dealing with it. Like I don't necessarily disagree with what Parker called out. It might be a little bit hard.
Speaking of, let me look at the game a little bit. Last pick time. Time to try to guess. It's a mid laner. Puck is banned. Zeus is untouched. I would pick Zeus for both teams here. And the response to Zeus would be some kind of catch. One of the teams should pick Zeus. Oh, Tuskar. That is a very odd pick. Okay, so that means that Tiny is mid here for Boom. I mean, Liquid should probably pick Zeus then, I guess. So you're gonna do Tusk Viper and Tiny mid. I think that's fairly strong lanes. Tusk Viper should be able to bully Alk a bit. Tusky.
Viper are difficult to lane against. Tusk and Viper, they're not any easier.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's a spicy last pick. Okay. Damn, Jarek did something with his hands. That was like cut or something.
Timber.
Oh my
That I did not predict. So this last strength hero being picked up makes Timber makes Jackie Boy's game a lot harder. And Yopaj, Timber against Tiny Mid. This looks like a really good pick for Liquid. I like their draft a lot. Like, this Alk hero is gonna have space this game, I think, because he has 2 winning lanes on side lanes. I know he's gonna suffer against Viper, but I think it's enough, guys. Marcy also untouched in this series, really? Yeah, you're right. Marcy untouched. Some teams just don't like her.
I think the Viper's point here is to pressure the Alchemist as well, right? With the Tusk, so you don't really have that maneuverability.
How do you feel these lanes? How they're gonna go, and how
here we go.
To the later game? Where are you putting your favorites?
Ooh, I still
He told Matu to cut his beard after game 1.
Slightly lean towards Liquid. I think the way they set this draft up and go
Matu has that, you know, he can kind of pull it off. He has that no-care fisherman look, you know? Finnish fisherman. I can dig that. It's a vibe.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think like
Who's got this game, guys, after draft? I'm saying Liquid. Like, usually I say 55-45. This is like a 65-35 for Liquid, actually. 65-35, guys.
I feel that if their lanes do go well, they could crush the game before Alchemist comes online.
Yeah, they could just absolutely run away with it, but for now...
I'm believing it. Some crazy shit has to happen, like Viper has to play out of control this game to win this game, I think. And that's a Viper, you know, I can't expect much. What does he do? He spits and that's it.
Goes to TI. One of these teams they absolutely have to win if they want to get in for the direct points. How you feeling?
This is what you want with the DPC. Yes, yes. This is what we come to. Come to our lands, right? Get the big points, make it all the way, and so this is the chance for Liquid.
All the way. Oh, by the way, you know what's really hype about the games today, guys? This we really need to point this out. All the wins matter a lot. So every win is basically you get TI. So Liquid win this game, they're guaranteed TI.
Language shows. Over the years you've talked about watching a lot of movies and TV shows. Could you recommend some solid shows, movies from Sweden that you think are underrated?
Dude, I don't actually watch a lot of Swedish shows, I'll be completely honest. But there are a few. I would watch, if you watch a Swedish movie, I always recommend Ondskan, which is just evil. That's a good movie. That's in my opinion the best Swedish movie. But there's a few more of them, but I can't really think of on the top of my head.
Yeah, Boom had their options. Obviously, you can only
Snabba Cash. Yeah, but I think Snabba Cash is that good if you're not from Sweden, you know what I mean?
In the end, they did decide to give that to
There's a few of them that are good, I would say. Midsummer, yeah, everyone's watched Midsummer. The chat knows more than me.
Very concerned about getting counterpicked in the mid lane on this Tiny. He was kind of
Zai's set. Yeah, he always has the best sets. Okay, the smoke might work actually. I don't know if Liquid know about this. They get a deep ward. Zai is kind of aware. He's in a good spot to break. And look, Zai is in a spot to break the smoke, and Mikke is in a spot to give vision for it. So I think they seem to know what's going on. Have you seen the Danish film Jagten? Yeah, that one is really good. I'd recommend that one too. It's not Swedish, but kind of close enough. So now, Boom's ward spot is pretty obvious as well, actually. I don't know.
Just outside of vision. Actually, they're gonna run down bottom.
Balding beard. Where?
End up being 3, although
Balding beard. Real professor is $3, man.
Going to see if you can outclick
Ooh, and Mickey outclicks. That's 3 runes for Liquid, right? Or no? 2 each. This one, nobody took this one actually. It's probably 2 each then. Almost. Here we go. I'm not sure what Boom's standing points equal, but I think this win is important for them too. I think it's more important for Liquid though. I know Liquid for sure needs this win. I'm gonna check. So yeah, it's very important. This is life or death bloodbath in the lower brackets, guys. Love it to see it. Love to see it. Winner comes home with money, at least. It's not a lot, but it's some money for the teams. Loser goes home with $0 and maybe no TI. Like, this is literally a game that's worth hundreds of thousands of dollars for each player because of the TI thing. Imagine that, chat. That's kind of crazy. Potentially more. Potentially literally millions. So, yeah, both teams really need to win this one. Winner gets a TI slot. I'd be a little bit nervous, I'm not gonna lie.
We should watch for up on the top side. Actually, they managed to find a quick little courier snipe. So Boxy moves on in, takes that down, and Skem and Jackie gonna have to make do with a little bit less.
The most important qualifier game of your life. It's a best of 3, of course. Okay, there's a little bit of a fight here. They're doing a lot of damage here. Zai's level 2. They're only level 1. Bottom lane, they almost kill Insania. 5 stacks. Ooh, he's not dying. And Matu's turning around. He's doing damage on FBZ. FBZ? Is he dead? Wow, first blood for Matu. Super good that lane.
Well, you heard the panel saying, you know, there have been situations where, of course, this Viper...
Can't imagine a Giga Chad like you getting nervous. Hey, it's true, actually. Maybe not. I think, especially for Liquid, they really don't want to lose this, because they have to play against so many good teams in Europe. I'm not saying SEA is easy, but I think Europe is for sure the hardest qualifier region now. There's way too many good teams. New Nigma, Secret, possibly Gaming Gladiators, Liquid, Entity, all those teams, guys. Actually have to play qualifier, so yeah, good luck. Entity is literally upper bracket in this tournament with a standing, so Team Bald, oh man, I didn't even want to mention Team Bald because that's like a guaranteed slot already, so they're just fighting for the scraps after. Goon Squad as well, I forgot about Goon Squad, and Alliance. This is literally more stacked than most tournaments, I would say. Alright, Pi is coming in 5 minutes, cool. Just want to stress the importance of this game, so I kind of get it myself. It's not a whatever game at all. Yo, out thanks to the 15 months.
Thank you for all that you do. Less than 3.
So, Tiny is getting pretty decent CS mid. The big tree is kind of, even though it's a strength hero versus Timber matchup, the big tree kind of is allowing him to out CS him. But I would certainly say that this matchup gets a little bit worse the further it goes, but for now, he's doing fine.
I just had 3 spicy burritos and released a wet fart and accidentally stained my underwear. Now it smells like RTZ's chair in the finals.
What finals? That's the least believable part of the story.
See if any supports decide to come mid for that. Yopaj still has a boundary rune inside his jungle. I don't know if Box is going to make a play over for that anytime soon, because obviously his Timber hasn't had the...
I have the thing open, I can skip donos now, guys. I wasn't ready. Trust me, it's not worth $3 for me either. Charteezy, I get it. Charteezy.
At least they're able to zone him back. Skem was doing a good job sending those creeps over that direction. Jackie gets away finally underneath this tower here. But again,
Jackie boy is doing fine. This lane is actually not that bad for CK, even though like DP owns 90% of all strength heroes. Ooh, Scamber a little bit faster. CK is just so high damage and a lot of sustain with his passive, so he's like completely fine. Top lane, Scam kind of getting chased, but he's obviously fine. Okay. What's going on bottom? So Viper getting destroyed bottom lane, by the way. Really bad. Because this does not get better. Now that Taiga is level 3, this creep is kind of dealing with the lane as well. Oh yeah, this is really bad for Boom right now, guys. Especially bottom lane. Joe Morris, he's not coming. 5 days left and the cat will come, guys. It's kind of hype. Who shaved my beard? I took like one of those $1 scissors from, you know, the plastic ones, and I just like ba 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 ba. Did I say Taiga? Oops. Oops.
I mean, you can tell it's one of those matches where neither side wants to like give up anything.
This is a stupid name, Insania, and his name is Instagram Taiga Dota afterwards. It baited me, alright, I'm sorry. That was acceptable bait. Am I getting a cat? Nah, I'm just cat sitting for 2 weeks, but still cat sitting. Kinda hype.
0 at 5.5 minutes is probably not good for a 9th pick Tusk.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
It puts a lot of pressure on your mid game, you know.
Mid lane is already getting a little bit bad for Yopaj, and Timber is about to hit 6. Now it's bad. Here we go.
It's hard to imagine him staying in this lane with Chakram available, even though he doesn't have the Timber chain. It's still really dangerous, and you can see.
How fast would my beard grow if I clean shave it? I don't know. I haven't really clocked it in, you know, kilometers per second. But it would probably, to grow a beard like this, from 0, I think it would take me maybe 3 weeks, maybe, something like that. Maybe a month even, I'm not really sure. It kind of takes a little bit. Maybe more than a month. It's hard to say, I'm not exactly sure.
How many pull-ups can you do?
Been a while since I clean shaved.
Also, what is that pole in background you use for pull-ups?
I don't have a pole in the background. That is a curtain hanger. I can do 3 pull-ups, maybe 5 if I really try. But then I'm burnt out. 3 clean ones I can do. I'm proud of it. At least I can do them. It was a while ago I could not do pull-ups at all. When I was like, I don't know, when I was a teenager I couldn't do pull-ups. I could, but it was like, I fucking had to swing my body and shit, you know? I'm good with 3. Chat laughing when they can do 0? Yeah, I can. Dude, pull-ups are fucking hard, dude. You know how hard pull-ups are, chat? Like, actually, like, you know, this movement right here? Fucking hell, man. And if you got a little bit of a tum-tum too, holy shit. It's already over. Yo, thanks, Yenil. Appreciate it, man. Okay, maybe if you're like a 5'2", 25 kilo frame, you can probably do like 100. But it's different. Etors? Yeah, I didn't see that either.
Much more for the laning stages. Insania runs into Tim's, and this might finally be a bit too far for him. The tag team, a couple punches,
but that's different. Okay, finally they get a kill down there, but look at Matu, already level 6. The pressure is like done. Oh my god, FBZ is like dying. How is FBZ? Okay, the nice bait by FBZ actually. All right, that's huge. FBZ won't die. Good rotation by Yopaj. He kind of has to make rotations now that Timber's level 6. This lane is like impossible now.
Safe places to go right now.
It's hard for some people depending on the body. Yeah. It is. I mean, for me it's really weird. My first pull-up is super easy. Like, I'm like, wow, pull-ups are so easy. I can do one like good. Second one, I'm already struggling. No matter what. It's crazy. Yo, Aza, thanks 24 months. I said it. Aza 1695.
A lot happened at this point in the game. The 3 points up in reactive armor.
If I can hang a pull-up bar here. You know, I can go get my pull-up bar and I can do pull-ups. Should I do it, chat? I'm wondering if it can attach to this door because it's in my kitchen right now. Panthera Tigris, thanks so much, man. I'm gonna be so burnt out if I do it. Oh, Mikke! Dying, getting spit out. I'm fucking down to prove it. Ice Freak, thanks to the 3 months, man. We'll do it later.
Not supposed to be going down at this point. I mean, obviously you are forcing these rotations, so that's still good here for Zai, who's able to...
Jackie Boys gets a stun off the Exo, but the Fissure blocks him off. He needs TP right now. Oh, he doesn't do it. He doesn't believe in himself. He didn't think he had the time to TP, but I think he had to TP there, chat. Right? I think he could have made it. Maybe he thought Shaker was closer or something. Here's Yopaj coming in for the kill on Shaker. There we go. Not bad. It will maybe delay the tower a little bit as well. It's okay. Good call. Good call. I think ES was too far away, no? Because ES kind of blocked himself a little bit.
100 kilograms,
if he did it right away.
Problem, but pull-ups? Forget about. 3 to 5 is really fucking good.
Thank you, Mr. Bench.
You, Mr. Streamer.
Appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'm good with 3 to 5. It sounds pathetic, but it is actually not that easy. I'm not even work out, chat. I actually don't work out, so it's not like I'm not like bragging here. this is just like pure willpower over here. I do have a pull-up bar.
The 10-minute rune, unfortunately, just a regen though. Right. Not what you're hoping for. You're kind of hoping to make a smoke play, I'd imagine, with Yopaj right there.
Well, you talked about the need that they have.
Bro, nobody thinks 5 pull-ups is bragging. I mean, maybe somebody did. Dude, 5 pull-ups is hard though. I have to exert my entire soul to get 5 out. I can get 3 casually. Okay, maybe I should go get the bar now while it's paused, guys. Oh no, never mind, it's not paused. I'll get it later. People like Fly could probably... I would say Fly could probably do like 15, I guess. If someone were... Like, somebody... If he doesn't specifically train for it, but is fit, I think he could probably do somewhere around 15. Because he has a pretty heavy frame. I think 15 might even be pushing it. 12, possibly? Kind of depends. I don't really know what his workout looks like, but he's kind of heavy. Hold up! Failed to compile! Oh no. Disaster. Oh, we compiled it. It's all good. What the hell? That was the main stream, right? Yeah, F. I knew it. Yeah, that was not my stream. I'm in. Somebody somewhere chatting on the keyboard, hacking, just said I'm in. And they're gonna hack the entire Dota thing now. The Dota game. I love saying I'm in. It feels nice.
Like 5 wall heroes, I guess, in this game.
Okay, we have a relic already on Mata. This Alchem, I think, honestly, Boom did great on other lanes. But the bot lane really botched it up, especially giving Alk first blood. This Alk might just go out of control and solo carry the game.
The numbers are too big. They managed to find their way out, of course, is Jackie just hitting a stack. Not the best hero for this, obviously. It takes a bit of time.
Got a relic now. Pulled the wave to himself. Yeah, this is a feels good, man.
Mid lane, they're pressuring. Well, also in the jungle, Liquid is kind of chasing
cool.
CK out of there.
He's so, like, he does not care, you know? He's like, yeah, this isn't that great for me, but my whole team is rotating mid. They're grabbing that tower. This is Chen coming online right now, farming in towards...
Alright.
Again, if you do wait and get the Radiance timing, Liquid feel like they're going to be very strong at that point, but how much damage is going to be done around that moment?
As well as who's Yopaj going to catch the start of these fights, right? Like, has that blue dagger every
Boom gonna find anything here? I'm not really sure what they're doing. I feel like they're protecting their Chen farming in this area. It's very unlikely they find anything. I don't think, yeah. Oh, they have Blink Tiny actually. They find it all, but this is a little bit risky. There's the punch, Boxy down. They TP 2 Liquid players here. Zai actually is gonna pop ulti here. Is this a fight? Let's find out. Oh, the shards are actually really bad by Tims. Oh no. Yopaj will die now actually, but they're gonna turn around with FBZ. Zai getting focused down. That's a lot of damage. Mickey meanwhile going for Scam. He will kill him. Okay. Dude, my phone is mega vibrating. I need to check. What the fuck is happening? By the way, chat, why am I on a scam caller list? Every day there's a I'm sorry to say it, but there's an Indian guy like almost every day there's an Indian guy calling me from a British phone number saying I'm not gonna do the accent. Something is wrong with your computer. We need to get access to it, you know? Every day, dude. What kind of list am I on? The hell, dude? Pushing 5 pull-ups, improve on stream. Also, you mean with nails? Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Nails toward you or nail? I'm not really sure. Facing, I just do pull-ups, bro. I'm not sure what it means. I'm on some fucking list, the big Saka list, you know? Like, easy to scam list, I guess. Something like that. Oh, Matu predicts the gank by farming over there, but I don't know. Oh, his ulti just came up. This could be good. He purges off the Viper ulti with his ulti, but no, it's too much damage still. Actually, can he purge it off? I'm not sure. It looked like it, but I'm not sure about that. He might have disjointed it. Die trouble again. Tim's showing the way. Tims will die, but this is completely acceptable death. Okay, Boom are doing all the right moves here to contest Liquid's farm. This is perfect Dota. Do the accent. LeBron James in 7 months.
Looks like Rakesh wanted to see your porn file.
Maybe not able to blow up some of these tankier heroes, but that's one thing that Tusk can provide for you. So even if they felt like maybe Yopaj would have a bit of a
say that and they hang up. I'm googling whatever you said.
Experience acceleration where you get the more damage by leveling up all your skills, getting the ulti.
They chutia. That means idiot, and they hang up. That's pretty smart actually.
And I mean, it has been a really
my accent would be offensive, but I think Indians are kind of cool with the accent part. They'd probably be alright. They'd probably be alright with it. Yo.
Yo.
What up, Pi?
What's no, nothing much.
Not much? You're about to say something, aren't you?
Yeah, I want to try an Indian accent.
You can try.
Hello, my name is Rakesh. I'm calling from... okay, it's not that good.
It was a good try, though. It was a good try. Yeah, I have a dono called Rakesh. He's cool, though. I think something is wrong with your accent, sir. You need to work on it.
Now that's better. That's some good Simpson accent.
Yeah, maybe I'm too inspired by Apu.
Dude, have you seen that video? Like they ask people, I think in Mumbai, that like, do you think it's offensive? And like half people say like, nah, I don't care, and the other half's like, yeah, it's a little. Yeah, it's
wait, it's offensive? Shit, I thought. Oh shit, I'm not.
No, but like, but they sound exactly like Apu. Is my point.
Oh no.
They think it's offensive.
Oh no, Pi, come on. I mean,
I really think it's offensive.
Okay. We'll end it there. I'm not gonna do any more.
Yeah,
please.
yeah. I know.
Help. Whenever Pi comes on, this gets too controversial too fast. I'm already sweating, dude.
I just want to give some point. It is one of my favorite accents. It's very
It is
musical.
a good accent. I like it too. I think I like it a lot because of there was like a prank caller guy on YouTube that always used to do an Indian accent, and his calls were like hilarious. This is like early internet days.
Yeah.
I like that. Guys, accents are not last stream material. You'll know when it's the last stream and I'm banned. You'll know. This is not the day. Ownage pranks? Yeah, that was the one.
They do manage to take that bottom tier at one.
It's fine for now.
On Liquid, so opening up the map a little bit. All the tier 1s now dead in this game.
Okay. So this game is pretty even. Boom just picked up Aegis. Yeah, it's been an interesting game. I thought Liquid would maybe free win because Alchemist just owned this lane, but like this has been a really solid Dota overall from Boom, and also we haven't seen Timber really do anything yet. Also, we're kind of waiting for Boxy to get a blink, and then, you know, it's a pause for Shaker trying to get blink. I can kind of see why Seb always goes for the shard, because it takes so long, man. Like, it's 17 minutes, not close. Okay, I toss back Zai. He's so dead.
Yeah.
Won't even get to
No,
Yule.
I've been thinking about this Viper versus Alchemist, though.
No, I think Alchemist is really good,
kind
right?
of annoying.
Yeah.
Really?
No,
I feel like it's just... Yeah, the second you don't have BKB, I feel like you just get stacked up, you move at no movement speed, and...
yeah, no, I was talking about the lane, but yeah, you're right, in the game, probably annoying, right? But I'm just thinking the lane with Acid Spray and Q build, I mean, stun build,
the lane...
you can kind of own him on Viper.
He
kind of
the
did
lane
as
is
well.
probably...
Yeah. Not a lot of people
even
are
if
okay
let's say he's 8k gold behind him. It's like still, I feel like he kind of owns him. You can even get a halberd.
I'm Indian and I think it's not offensive, it's funny. See? That guy, he gave me the pass, guys. The Indian accent pass. I appreciate that.
There will be some issues of control, of course, as they don't have that much to deal with the BKB at this point. You know, Tim's isn't really that scary. He can just sort of stun you down a bit, but
I got the pass.
I would like the Alchemist to be a bit more farm, to be honest.
I don't know if they would
yeah.
take down Yopaj anyways, to be honest. 200 gold away for Boxy.
It's a little bit underwhelming.
Timber, right?
You mean like for Boom, or like he's nowhere to farm?
No, he's just not that strong right now.
He is struggling a little bit. I do think like Boom did. It's like credit to Boom. Like Matu knows how to farm with Alk. It's just like they invaded his triangle twice and killed him. Like it's these kills are huge for the game.
Yeah.
You have to do them, or you lose to Alk every time. Oh, he pushes himself down with the Wild Wing. Nice. And they maybe find something else. They ping the Zai. I mean, what am I saying, Mickey? But there's no way they catch him. Okay.
They're awesome. And Blink stun. Okay, BKB for the Alk completed. You've got Timbersaw, Sanj, and Kaya.
EP needs BKB desperately, right? Otherwise, you actually just die in 1 second.
Yeah. For sure. We need Sumail here would actually... He'd probably do the best accent. Yes. Maybe. He's offline.
Doesn't even have to try, LOL.
Come on, he's Paki. Stani.
What is the Pakistani accent?
I don't know,
It's not the same at all, right?
No. I don't know how to do that one. I'm not even gonna try that one.
No, I wouldn't even know how to try. I would have to Google.
Don't Google Pi. We've done enough for damage for today.
No, I'm not gonna do it, but I actually have no idea. Okay, Viper. Nasty break.
I think Swedish. If someone did a Swedish accent, I'd find it hilarious. Okay, they kill FBZ right away. This is huge.
Okay. Now turn, look for Yopaj, Mickey right on him.
I don't think so. Yopaj also dead.
Yeah, it's good. There's no Roche up right.
Yeah, this was huge. This is also Boom with an Aegis, so like... Scam?
Oh,
one? Oh,
nice.
Yeah. Real close.
MSS 1437 Bulba.
That looked kind of like weird and sloppy. I guess he got trapped by that Fisher, right? They have no force step, so he just kind of has to stand there.
I mean, again, you had the BKB on the Viper, just didn't want to pop it.
I don't think I'm very good at accents, no. Like I thought maybe, but like it's so hard for me. Some languages, like I think if I was good at accents, I'd be able to do more languages than like 3. You know what I mean?
I think you're like slightly above average. You know what I mean? Like if you hear one, you can do it, and it sounds pretty good.
Yeah, but
it's
I'm
not like some
I'm
people
not,
are. Yes,
yeah, I'm not
really
like a
good.
talent or anything like that. There are some
No,
people
no,
that
no,
are
no.
like fucking insane at accents.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, like Pycat. I think he's like one of those people. I think
He's good.
Yeah, yeah. He used to be able to like do Misery, like or Milk or whatever it was. He did it like perfectly. But he's not. He wasn't like the only one he did. But yeah, I found it impressive. Pycat was a beast at accent. A different Pie. Did you ever discuss that with him? Like, damn, we're kind of similar names. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Die Pie. You're a cat.
Never.
Never.
Never consider it.
Okay. Pycat used to be a Dota carry player, active like 3-4 years ago or so. Swedish. He kind of won a LAN, I think, with Optic, and then he kind of disappeared off the scene. A little bit.
Last tip before you are
but
cancelled.
he's one of the
It was
guys,
good
few guys who
while
had
it was
Swedish,
lasted
like pure
chat.
Swedish name, right?
RIP.
And I don't. Now it goes back to this, like when casters try to pronunciate correctly.
Yeah.
Did they ever pronounce his name correctly?
Pycat? No.
So. Pycat. Oh, they Pycat.
Yeah, no, that's never happened. Pycat, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm offended.
I feel you. EPD ended his career. I don't know, I think he kind of voluntarily stepped out. He also flamed the shit. The last I heard of him was when he flamed the shit out of Ramses and he called him a mental midget or something like that. On Reddit. That's the last I ever heard of
he
him.
did that?
Yeah, he did that. Like he went on a pretty vast rant. He was like, without Dota Ramses, you would be literally nothing. You piece of shit. You know, like he just kind of went ham on him. We went to do with them. I haven't heard of him since
True,
then.
but you're also kind of throwing stones in glass houses or whatever.
A little bit, yeah, you're right. I think Dota players are the last people to call other people like nerds, and you to be nothing without it, etc.
A few I know, like they're. I mean, I guess he never got to say. You know, wait, let's see what happens.
Oh yeah, Mick it down. Zai's gonna take the fight with Exo. He feels it.
I mean, he's strong. With BKB,
It's a 3v5. Can Yopaj somehow get out here?
Ooh,
1 second. There's a stun. He actually gets. This is so bad if he gets out.
Yeah.
Oh, Exo used. Oof.
One
Rough one.
Alchemist just, yeah. Now you can't fight for Roche, right? A minute, maybe.
Yeah, it depends on how fast it spawns. That's the red spawn right there. So we'll see how fast. It never spawns fast though. By the way, I feel like there's a minimum. Okay, Yopaj lingers and he just feeds instead. Okay. Okay, Liquid needed that. Yeah. Definitely. There's Matu.
Also, I think what Liquid need in fights, they need to like someone needs to make it awkward for Viper, so like he can't really just stand and hit everyone.
Yeah, we saw that in the OG series. Like Viper just kills everybody. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, I think DP has to go on the Viper, and then Earthshaker has to care of CK illusions, and then I think the fight is kind of easy to win.
True. I feel like Mickey is underperforming a little bit this game, but I'm not really sure. It's hard to say. It might not be on him at all.
If you think Swedish
I don't think it didn't look like he was comfortable.
Video of Alicia Vikander calling random
like his shotguns were
pretending to not be Swedish.
Like when I looked, he missed like 3 in a row.
Or maybe it's not.
And it's just,
this is actually just to Alicia Vikander plug. National treasure.
It gives me a little vibes if I would step in and play the Timber, so you know.
Did you, I have
this tiny.
Yeah.
Doing so well.
He's really doing way too well. I have a little bit of a fun fact, Pi, for the Dono as well. I am almost related to Alicia Vikander. Almost.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wait. How does it work? Almost?
Okay, you ready? So,
yeah.
My mom's new husband. I mean, they've been together for I don't know how long, more 10 plus years, 15 years or whatever, right? His cousin or something like that is. Wait. So this is it. He has a half brother and half sister, right? And they're related to at least they're like the parents or something like that to Alicia Vikander. So Alicia Vikander and her husband, like Michael Fassbender or whatever, they were actually in my city, and my mom's husband went and met them like a year ago. So it's like I'm almost related. It's like, you know, it's some steps away. Like there's no blood, but you know, it's there.
Yeah.
There you go.
But why didn't you go, man?
I kind of almost wanted to, but what am I gonna do? I want to. She's married to Magneto, chat. It's kind of cool. I want to see Magneto.
He's pretty badass, actually.
Yeah, he's got badass.
He's a pretty good looking dude.
Of course, that's why I wanted to see him. Why else would I want to? No doubt, yeah, 100% true.
Yeah. Wait, Midsummer's already been, right?
Yeah, they would probably be in Sweden
How
for
many
Midsummer. I could probably make it happen.
Can someone come up with? I can.
It's a real story. Why would I lie about this? This is an absurd lie.
You should wear some like weird Pepe shirt, and you should go up to. I'm actually kind of famous.
Yeah. So this frog right here, it's actually it's actually a Twitch emote, and I am on Twitch, by the way. And I'm.
By the way.
I'm just like you, Mr. Fassbender, Magneto, sir. I could probably. I have an in.
That's true too. Scam on that D-board so bad.
Beautiful.
He threw the sentry down, huh?
I'll do it.
Yeah, I'll double sentry that.
Mr. Magneto Fassbender, sir.
Yeah. I feel bad now because my merch is actually a Pepe Frog, but it's a for fun merch, alright? It's not. We're not taking. It's
I'm talking. No, but it's like a small one, right? Like on.
Yeah, it's a small little logo.
I'm talking one of these, like the entire stomach.
Ah, big gun.
Like a really ugly one.
Yeah. Well, my hobo Jugg is actually he is meant to be ugly, but
I've seen your merch. I think it's nice.
Yeah, I've heard good stuff about it. I've heard good stuff about it. I think I'll release some new ones soon. A little bit more like normal friendly, so to say. Less Twitch, you know. We'll see if I can make some merch, guys.
I mean, maybe, but like I think that one is kind of.
That one is
normal,
pretty normal, I guess. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
As long as it's not covering your entire back or entire stomach, then.
Yeah. A little bit discreet, a little froggy. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm really proud of the hat, though. The Team Bald hat is good. Like I have one. It's clean, you know. It's just the bald logo looks like almost a real logo.
Nice.
Type of thing. Yeah, that one is good. I like that one a lot. That one is very discreet. But yeah. So, being related, I don't remember exactly what it was, chat. I might be bullshitting a little bit, but it's something on my mother's husband's side. Like his half brother, half sister are either her parents or her cousins or something. It's something like that. Enough that they go visit them at least. Who would I rather have for a barbecue? Henry Cavill or Michael Fassbender? Have Henry Cavill all the way. I am not gay, but I am a little bit gay for Superman. What's his name? Henry Cavill. I've had the dreams about barbecuing with Henry Cavill before. I've told I've said that, yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
He just looks like such a cool dude. I don't know, man. I want to be his friend.
Like that would maybe even work. Yeah, no, when you show up with your Pepe shirt, he's like, supposedly he games, you know?
Yeah, he's supposedly games.
I play games too.
I'm a gamer. True. I have an in.
Husband. Oh, you mean dad?
Fassbender just races cattle and stuff, you know?
Yeah, he seems like he's too serious.
And stuff.
Whoa, Yopaj, the blinking BKB into TP out. This maybe opens up Roche for them, actually.
It's always stressful though, right? The Alchemist ult is running out.
Yeah, no, it is. But this Roche is falling, and it looks like Boom are not gonna make it, right? Let's see. They have a chance. Insania with the Shadow Amulet position to break. Oh, they're gonna go Mickey. I think this is... They have to, but the Roche is almost dead. Tusk will see it. He might snowball into steal. Let's see. Yopaj coming in. Who gets it? Matu gets it. Matu fucking always gets it, man. He's too good. Now Yopaj stuck without BKB. Nice dodge by Tims, though. What the fuck is happening on the left? Okay, Zai was making space. He died, though. Okay. This is wild, dude. That could have been so bad for Liquid. What the fuck? Chat, I don't know if we can make it happen, but it's still one of my dreams. No, I want a picture with Henry Cavill, you know? Chilling. Barbecuing. Maybe we can make it happen one day. A few years from now, you know? Somebody knows him, hit me up. We'll set it up. It'll be a pog picture. But why it would be so weird? I don't know, it's because I had a very real dream about it, so I felt like, damn. I know him, nice. Oh my god, look how close that is. It's actually Boxy that maybe saves it, because he echoed Yopaj, yeah. I thought maybe Yopaj had time, but he didn't.
And that comes back to the BKB blinking, but maybe they don't Roche if he doesn't blink in the BKB.
True. Might have been a different reality.
I mean, if they focus more on the fight there instead of stealing the Roche, they might have just killed them all. Because Alchemist had no ulti, right?
Ooh, someone said Yopaj got the shard, though. I didn't see that. That's pretty nice. I mean, it was still a good move, obviously. Yopaj going in there, he has to, and he gets the kill on Roche and everything. It's super related.
Having to put himself in this role of the support, like in this situation, that's where you want the Fort Tiny because you want to be a bit riskier.
Hey, Fubbaza.
Oh, he has a BKB Assault. Interesting build.
Really hard to make those fights be perfect.
Tiny. Time for Shadow Blade here. It's fine. Oh, yeah. Okay, so. Camera. No camera for Courier. So, who do you favor here? This seems like a very dead even game right now, but. Does CK matchup ever get better against Alk? Like, it feels like it's always kind of meh. Maybe once you get to like the Bloodthorn or something, and you just use pop him alone.
Yeah, but I feel like he won't really be fighting the Alk, right? Like, he should be killing everyone. Like, the DP.
Yeah,
like,
the DP needs to die. Yeah, she only has 11k net worth, but she needs to die. No doubt about it.
Because I feel like Viper can take care of Alk.
Yeah. For once, chat, I might admit this is not the Ags game on CK. I think it's pretty bad. There's too much. Timber and Shaker, it's a little bit much. A little bit.
I wonder what you want, actually. Because if you want to fight Alk later, you probably want a Basher of some kind.
Hey man, I'm Henry Cavill. I'm trying to learn some Dota right now. I watch your streams all the time. Would you like to coach me sometime soon? I'll consider it. They gotta play hard to get though.
No, you guys can bond over World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I am a WoW nerd. He might be a bigger nerd than me though. I don't know. Maybe it's just the fake actor thing. Dude, Mickey?
I know, right?
You never know. You never know. He'd have to prove it. So, what's the name of the what's the name of the last boss in fuck, I don't think in Wailing Caverns, sir. If you don't know the lore, yeah. That wasn't even that nerdy. I would think the nerdy would be lore stuff. Yeah, it's a one
stuff or... Okay, we're stunning. Yopach.
Okay.
Oh, they're fighting the. This is the worst time to fight the ghosts.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a weird. They're taking a weird fight here. But Matu's just dying. This Viper's just. Oh, but he has ulti.
Yeah.
No mana on Viper.
Yeah, Viper is fucked. And also they're setting up the Tusk. What? Jackie Boy's going in here? Is this gonna work? Oh, he has a crit. Yeah, he has damage.
Dude, he's killing them.
Okay. Yeah. That was a good goal. And now maybe Tims could help out a little bit. They could kill more. Let's see. Jackie Boys needs to be a little bit careful. Timber will whittle him down here. This is an awkward ass fight.
Right?
He has a. He started hitting creeps, but I think it was a good decision.
He has ulti. He's gonna try to dodge something. What is he doing?
Oh, the Chen. He's canning to Chen. I don't know why he's not. The ulti. Yeah, here we go. Ba boom bam. Oh my god! One shot insane. A beautiful go. Nice one.
Oh, they had punch.
Oh, that was so good for... I don't know if it was correct for him to kite like that, but it sure as hell fucking looked like it after everything. Perfect. Walk back bait. Yeah, very good. Insane that just came to the fight and disappeared.
I mean, is this the perfect item build he wants? I guess pretty good, right?
I don't know about the heart, but it's kind of cool at least. Yeah.
I know, right?
I'm not a big heart fan, but... Yeah.
No, I'm not either. But like, they can't really kill his illusions now, right? It's only if they like blow full echo on them.
Yeah, that's
even
true.
Then I don't even know.
No. This is a cool build. I'll admit it. It's a very cool build.
I thought they would lose the game right there.
But it was so close, ridiculously close. Oh my god, this is so far back in the replay. So he insta-shots Insane. Yeah, this was the first time he did it.
Talking about Michael Fassbender and Henry Cavill. Quote unquote, I'm not gay, but dude, it's okay. It's 2022.
Yeah, I would say it if I was. I'm just not.
Is this the guest from yesterday who went full autism yesterday with Ex Machina?
Because if they lose the fight there, like they basically lose the game.
Yeah, me and Netta and Snaking talked a lot. Were you there still, Pi? You kind of left yesterday, right?
Yes. You consider yourself a child.
Yeah, no, I wasn't there.
Yeah, no, it was. We talked about Ex Machina for like 15 minutes, and we never even saw that. It's so stupid, actually. Okay, here we go. FBZ. He can't tank. Matu kind of stacks his stuns a little bit. FBZ is gonna be alive. I don't know. Nobody has real damage right now, so I'm kind of just waiting for BKBs to end before anybody will die. Now BKBs are over. Yeah, but look at this. They can't kite this. Kite this, motherfucker. Yeah.
Oh, he's going E-blade on Sai. Is that good?
Maybe it's kind of like a save against the CK initiate on one of his cores or supports or whatever. It's a weird pickup though.
I don't like it. But what would even be good though? Is the Shivas?
Yeah.
Like a refresher maybe?
They still have a ward up on that high.
Yeah, I think
know,
refresher would be nice.
Refresher could be nice, yeah. Maybe a Lincoln to not get killed by CK, but through BKB and stuff like that. But I think the refresher sounds better. But then again, I think he might be able to.
I think the E-Blade is horrible actually, unless he shows me something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm actually closely related to a lot of famous people. Did you know? I have some connections.
Nice.
You know, PewDiePie went to. I've already mentioned this so many times, but he went to the same school as I did. He was just a few years older than me.
Oh.
That's one. There you go.
You ever talk to him?
But no, I never talked to him. Of course, I never talked to him. I don't know him. He was like 3 or 4 years older than me, but he was in the same uni.
Oh, but he wasn't even stealing cars with you, man.
Nah, he wasn't that
cool.
What a nerd. He was a nerd indeed. What a story. I know, right? A lot of famous people come from Gothenburg.
Chills.
You know?
Absolute chills.
We're popping. I don't know about any other famous people that live here that I know. Sorry. Okay, Zai's taking a bit of damage, but he's gonna fight back. This kill on Tim's is big for them. They pop BKBs for it though. Can he finish Zai here? Oh my god, he is finishing Zai. That was so much smacking. He looked so trapped. Okay, buyback by Boxy. Mick is starting to get whittled down here. He needs to be a little bit careful, no? No, Matu's hitting the FBZ. He should be fine.
There's Viper is 1 on 5 right now.
Yeah, no, he's dead. Mick is not gonna take that much damage. Man, Mick is tanky though. What does he have? Oh, it's no shard on Viper, I see. If he has shard, the stacks stack up to 8, right? Or something like that. And then it gets a lot worse.
No, it's really good. What the hell was that? Why didn't they fight?
I don't know. They saw Boxy buyback. Oh, Zai bought back too. I see why they didn't fight. It's actually maybe a good decision.
By PewDiePie
yeah, but they should buy back now. They should fight this Roche.
Let's see here.
I guess they won't.
Not only the same school pipe, but also the exact same education, you know, like the exact same type of engineering as well.
Oh, so he went to your college?
Yeah, my college, yeah. But he had already quit by the time I started, so I wasn't like I actually saw him or anything.
So it really is the least epic story.
It's the least epic story of all time, but there is some correlation there. It's still true. Gotta go back for that Ascetic cap. It's a pretty good item this game. Somebody should use it.
I think so. Unless it was Jack, you got the other one. I'm not even sure.
You're just too old. Too old. I'm related to Zlatan. You know what? Maybe through my Macedonian side it's possible. You never know.
Yeah.
There might be some stories there.
Your grandpa was...
His like barber or something.
No, they were in war.
Okay, Jackie boy's actually gonna feed here. He didn't put BKB? Why did he hesitate so much? Okay, they kill Box in the back. He has no buyback. The snowball is keeping my life for now. Can he blink? No.
He needs to hit Blacksteel. Oh.
Can he blink from that snowball? Not always? I thought he could always blink.
Yes.
Maybe.
He had Chakram on him, right? So he would need to do like the absolute perfect direction blink.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I mean, they'll take that on Liquid. 2 core kills.
I mean, I wasn't paying attention. Like, what the hell was that? He like walked up the high ground or something?
Yeah, he wanted to kill Boxy with that buyback. That's kind of baited him a bit. So he let's see there. You see Boxy with that buyback. He wants solo kill, but the pesky little you can't see it, but he has.
BKB, right?
Yeah, he had time.
I guess he didn't see the rest of the team.
Yeah, I guess he only saw Alk hitting him.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, makes sense, I guess.
It wasn't gonna work. Yeah, I mean they took the mid racks at least, right? So they've gotten that.
They got Boxy at least.
Yeah.
Further pressure after that, and now coming down to the tier.
If Chakra is moving, it's impossible to blink, right? I think if it's moving, yes, but not if it's stationary. Because then it's ticking. If it's moving, it's like constantly doing damage as it goes. I don't know about impossible either. There's nothing that's impossible. Believe in yourself, girl. But I think there might be a frame you can do it. It's possible still. You blink perfect frame, perfect direction.
Tim's is slowly approaching from the back here. Of course, these fights.
But yeah.
They've been picking
And Rack's down.
I mean, Alcult is out. They should fight this.
Okay, they bait BKB, they bait ulti.
They need to run.
Punch back. Yeah. I mean, they're on the chase here. CK is up. The Matu is in huge trouble. Wait, there might be a big Salam coming here or something.
No detection.
No detection. They're gonna pull him back, but this is awkward still.
He's living way
He's
too
dead.
long.
Okay, there's a Salam, but it's not on any heroes. It's only on illusion. Only on illusions. Tims will fall here, it looks like. Yeah. But the cleanup.
Oh my god.
The cleanup is happening.
Was that
Clean. Yeah. They will kill Zai again. He uses. He won't live. They bought back on Tims though. Well, if they get Mickey or something here, this is a disaster. Zai has no buyback. Boxy has no buyback, but he's not dead. I don't think he can get him, right? 2 chakrams, the break blink, nice. I think he can get him, right?
Chase, though.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, I'm not sure anymore. I think it's done.
It's gonna get clowny now, but...
Yeah, no. Oh, okay. Dude, that's so close to see him. But yeah.
That's a good TP, though.
Good TP, yeah.
Wonder what Viper has.
I don't know, it feels like he's doing a little bit too little for some reason. Let's see here. BKB AC and ultimate. I think part of it's AC, I guess. He's kind of doing things for his team with AC, though.
Yeah.
Maybe
it's just a lot of times he ends up fighting by himself, kind of.
Maybe the Skadi before the AC would have been a better pickup, because look at this game. DP, Timber, Alk, Tricor. Best Skadi.
Ask you, Gorgc. Why are you complaining about Smurfs in your bracket? You are top 200 player, matching with top ranks.
Okay.
What is Smurf by your opinion?
Damage.
Just a player much better than you in that game. Don't cry, deal with it.
He should really have Shard though. I think this Rax would have been dead if he had Shard.
Yeah.
Already be dead.
Yeah. Timber buyback after that. Oh, Boom are doing it. Man, if Liquid don't make it here, Jesus.
Wait, so how much do they need to win to qualify?
They need to win this series, that's it. If Liquid win the series, they qualify to TI. So it's a giga important series. If they lose, they don't.
Giga, ultra, mega important.
Yes.
Shit.
Yeah, and it looks pretty bad. There's Boxy, good echo this time. Fighting it out though. Matu's in big trouble. He has no buyback, right? I think he's dead. Right? Yeah. That's game. That's game. Damn. They did it. Boom. The Chads. Okay, someone asked about Smurfs. I guess I'll answer the question seriously, but I've explained this so many times. So, the difference between rank 300 and rank 1 is about 3,500 MMR. So, if you have the rank 1 player playing on a 300 account, where everybody's rank 300, all of a sudden one team has a rank 1 player, and one team doesn't. Therefore, he's smurfing. I don't know.
Giga brain alert.
I don't know how more clearly I can explain it. There's a way too big of a difference between ranks at high rank.
Oh, they're still trying.
So imagine yourself being 5k MMR, and you're smurfing in the 2k bracket. That's exactly the same difference between a 12k and 5k player. I'm sorry, 12k and a rank 300 player. Pretty much. So I'm gonna have my mid losing to a rank 1 player, and it's just over, you know, for instance. Alright, either way, I don't know why you made this worst time to get this rant, but I had to do it because the idiot baited me. There's a 3 months.
Who is yours and Pi's pick for EG versus Entity?
We'll see when it comes.
Wait,
but
did
big
you
win for
play
Boom.
a pub today?
I did play my pub. I owned my pub today. It was big.
And you had a Smurf today?
No, I didn't. He just asked it.
Oh.
For some reason.
Okay. Hey, you got ultra baited.
Yeah, but he just donated $3. I don't know. You think he was baiting me? But either way, huge win for Boom. 1-0 is a best of 3, guys. It's fine. Liquid is an emotional team though, and I think they lost. Boxy is on the verge of crying, I feel like. And also, I don't know if you agree or not, Pi, but I called this draft like 70-30 for Liquid. I thought they had already won a draft. I mean, they had Timber last pick mid. They had Alk bottom with full free farm. They had DP against CK top, which is at least even.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. This is a rough loss for Liquid. If they feel the same way I did about draft, like we won the draft, we should win this game, and then you lose, they're fucked. They're actually fucked. Gonna be so demoralized now.
I do believe they had a really good draft.
Yeah. I think they had this game, but eventually, you know, CK with Bloodthorn, things get really weird in the draft. Things get really weird. Game was on Mickey. I'm not sure who was on really. Let's look at some of the highlights later and we'll blame something, but I'm not so sure. Might have been a Matu too, but it's harder to see because he's an alchemist and he's farming. But a lot of responsibility lies on the guy with the most net worth. Maybe he could have found better moves or something.
Yeah. Now you would maybe expect a bit more from the Timber.
Yeah, the Timber was a little bit underwhelming.
it's like a fake good Timber game, honestly. Like if he's not farming, like if he doesn't really snowball his lane, because otherwise he kinda is die. They have so many stuns, right? Then they have a Viper. So whenever they have like 2 or 3 heroes together, he's gonna die.
Yeah, he was definitely playing a little bit scared. He's like, oh fuck, dude. Let's look. This is the first Roche fight.
I don't know. I don't think he played well though.
No, I don't think Zai played well. He didn't feel, like, look at that chakra right there. What was that?
No,
nah, but not the performance we expected. That was such a good move by Boom, even though they didn't steal Aegis. Getting the kill and forcing Echo, BKB, I think won him the subsequent fight here. What happened here? Forgot about this. I think we were talking about something this fight. But you know what I want to give big credit to Boom for? Whenever things look bad, they got out in time. You know, the buybacks from Liquid all felt like shit because of it. They were good at disengaging this game. Very good. Partly because Liquid isn't the best chasers in the game, but overall I would say Boom did a good job disengaging. Also, they gave third Aegis to Zai, someone said. That does not sound like the right move.
Oh, true. Oh, pretty good Timber Aegis, no?
Yeah. This looks like a good fight. Oh, alright, this is the fight CK just solos with the Bloodthorn. And here they buy back Boxy. And then I think this Zai buyback is kind of bad here, right? Like they're already kind of not committed, so Zai kind of buys back badly.
Yeah, I mean FBC is kind of FBC thinks they can fight.
No, but FBC didn't have a choice. He's a Viper with treads.
No, but he can start running earlier.
Oh no, he was fucked no matter what. I think he did a good job.
They can kite the fight. Like they might be able to.
Maybe, but once the buyback happens, it's over, right? You'll agree on that.
No, but you start backing off, and if they retard chase, then maybe you can fight.
No, you're not hearing me. I don't think they would.
Okay.
If he backed, I don't think they would have buybacked. I think he did a good job forcing the buyback, and then his teammates backed. I think it was okay.
No, but nah, it wasn't good because they got Roche after that for free.
I guess they didn't get Roche, yeah. That's an Aegis Zai there. They could have won the game maybe if they had Aegis.
Oh, maybe. I mean, I don't like the E-Blade on Zai. I think it's pointless. But
he actually finished
maybe
it?
He has maybe he has some interaction that I don't understand. Like maybe he had Timeless Relic, right? And you E-Blade and you suck. Like maybe it's like a shit ton of damage.
Okay.
I can't pretend I know exactly, but I feel like it's the standard refresher.
Did they get kind of unlucky with their tier 4 items? Because they're only using one of them. On enemy team, they're using 3. I would say this Blaster did a lot of work and stuff like that. But maybe they didn't even get to farm all their neutral items there, I don't know. Maybe Matu could have go for a slightly higher DPS build as well. Like there are builds with Alchemist where you go Bloodthorn, so you could actually like kill fast. But it's risky, I don't know.
Nah, I don't know. I don't think so. Like what is this supposed to burst here? Like it's just too hard. All of the cores have like 30 armor and 3k HP.
Yeah.
The next one was even worse, but as they got it for free, right? Like Liquid went in there.
Amato's very standard build. There's nothing special about it. It's just a little bit low DPS, but in this game it's not correct. He has Timber and DP. He should have damage. Entra's face looks really weird there. I don't know why.
What the difference between these two drafts are and how Boom played, because even with
it's just they ended up with like weird farm and like I don't think the game turned out like they thought from the lanes. Like when Timber's supposed to snowball from mid, they just kind of died.
Also, if you think about it, isn't this like a perfect Shiva game for DP?
I donated $3 to remind chat that Pylai has the most mesmerizing eyes among pro Dota 2 players. I had a confused boner when I saw him in real life for the first time.
Got a weird dono about you, Pi. But, yeah, sorry. It was a compliment, but you know. Whoa.
I like compliments.
Yeah, Shiva against CK. What else was it? Tiny? Like a lot of good Shiva things for Zai this game. I feel like he's missing out. I think this game for Liquid, in my opinion, came down to a little bit of item builds. Because this game is so close that I think it gets decided by the smallest things. And meanwhile, on the side of Boom, I couldn't really find a criticism for their item builds, you know. Maybe I would have said CK's fault because they had heart when they lost, but, you know. Yeah. Let's see. I want to see the Dota buff. Dota buff. Boom versus Liquid. Liquid versus Boom. Where can I see this? I'll just go to Wikipedia. Man, Googling sucks, man. Wikipedia is really the best right now. These are some of the early game fights. Oh, that was a bad block off by Tims. They actually killed Diopaj, right? But at least they counter killed Zai.
No, but at this point you would expect Liquid to be ahead.
Yeah. Also, I will say it. I think. Actually, I'm not sure about that. I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna say that Chen is a superior hero to Ench, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Seb had some mean Ench performance yesterday. You can't do that with Chen, but it just seems like Chen is way better right now.
Yeah, this Wraith Pact item really gives him that extra oomph impact. Like early mech, and then you have the next timing with your Wraith Pact.
Yeah.
Like you give a lot of things. So yeah, like sometimes your lane can
Div 2 take
it can be really shit. But most of the time you're fine in lane, so.
For sure, for sure. Let me see. I was looking at. Wanna see Dota buff? Whatever, it's fine. Could have Mickey bought different items this game? I think his build was pretty standard, right? There was nothing weird about it.
No, I'm not sure. He just didn't have that much farm, right?
This is so
he had like
deep.
Lotus Orb.
This was a rough. This is when it started badly for Mickey. But I would say Boom played this game well all throughout, though. It's not like any particular moment.
No, they did. I mean, Diopaj played like what he got off from it. Like he got early blink. Like he got a bunch of kills. He basically went even versus Timber mid. Like he had high early game impact.
Yeah, he was actually winning mid with his tree. Foxy, pretty standard build. And Mickey, pretty standard build also. Nothing weird about it. Yeah, I mean, also, you have to look at it like, as far as I've seen in this tournament, a lot of time, one team has aura items and team items, one team doesn't. And the team without the auras is the one losing usually. Maybe that's partly because you're richer and then you buy auras, but yeah. Chen providing Wraith Pact, Greaves, all this shit. Meanwhile, on the side of Liquid, they just have nothing. And just 4-staff Glimmer, it's kinda sad. Whoa, what the fuck? 4Paws gifted 75 subs by
Augers!
Holy moly!
Is he a famous giver?
He's a big giver. Yeah, 4Paws is the chaddiest of chads out there, you know.
Nice.
He's like that guy. Did you see the guy I showed earlier with the beard pie? That's him. Probably him. Thank you, 4Paws. Appreciate it, man. He's that's motherfucking Michael Fassbender right there. I am sure of it right now.
Let me guess. You consider yourself
Must be. No, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it. That's a huge gift. Thank you. Oh man. Yeah, wow, this is silent watching this. I don't have audio almost. Thanks a lot for. I don't know. I want to say thanks again. 75. How many times do I need to say thanks for 75 guys? I feel like I need to say it for quite a while.
Yeah, I think you bring it up in an hour again.
I bring it up in an hour.
Guys, remember the crazy? I mean, this.
True.
That tops every story you told so far, I think.
My stories are good. I think the Alicia Vikander one was pretty good because someone mentioned her randomly in Adono and therefore it was relevant. The PewDiePie one was just for fun.
Yeah.
It's a game-ending moment here. No, but thanks 4Paws, you're amazing. That is insane. Yeah, I don't know why we're watching this. The game is over. Or Liquid. GG. GG, well played. Now we're about to get a segment.
Gorgc P. Thanks for entertaining me while I'm bored at work.
What the hell is that? Thanks, Eversor.
To grab ourselves another talent member. It is Lizard, and I am going to be looking at him to draw an amazing Dota 2 hero, completely of your own invention. Lizard, are you ready for the challenge?
I don't know. I've prepared. I've prepared a little bit.
You pump up enough for it?
I'm pumped up.
Okay,
I'm pumped up. But
shirt is tight.
I'll try. I'll give my best.
Start your drawing. How is it going to look? Where are we beginning with this?
All right. We'll start.
I
with
better
the
get the
nose.
same amount of love as Paul's with my free sub.
Thank you, Forex.
The nose looks like something else. I will be honest. I will be.
We're playing Pictionary.
That's the head. It's very bad though, huh? Did I tell you that I'm really good at drawing?
No, you didn't tell me you're really good at drawing, but just like, oh my god.
Hilarious.
That's the hair. This triangle is gonna be the hair.
Triangle is the hair.
Yeah,
okay, perfect.
Do you like it?
I would very similar to my style, so sure.
The name is gonna be.
Thank you, X-Model.
Giga Chad, the hero, is in full. So, is this his legs so far?
Yeah, those are the legs.
Where's his feet? He needs to walk, you know? Walking is...
Why do you have to keep it complicated, man? Keep it simple. There.
There we go. Nice.
Yeah,
okay.
good.
So this
I need to see him.
bigger than this arm, but we're there.
I feel like the guy on the screen is kind of like a Giga Chad too, though.
Really long,
it goes across the screen.
Powerful hand.
He's gonna have 3 spells.
You consider yourself.
Sentiment, thank
He
you.
doesn't need it. It's just 3 spells.
Okay.
There are some heroes. They.
First one then.
First spell is gonna be.
What's happening in the back? This is the production room. This is where they chill in between, kind of thing, and watch the games.
He's getting pumped up and ready for the day. This is what you do. You do push-ups before every broadcast.
No. He pumps up his allies. Actually, it's an aura.
Oh,
it's not
nice.
even.
So this is really you on the desk. You're like just getting everyone in a good mood before
Exactly. I hope.
So
75 pull-ups, 75
So he
pull-ups.
just walks around.
Pi, how many pull-ups do you think I can do? Fuck, you
don't
think you
know,
can do
but
like
there's
50,
only
right?
he
Because
has
you
this
can do
aura.
30.
This is
Can we talk about this someday?
Like it's the opposite. It's the inverse.
I don't know.
Everyone
How many
is
you can
faster,
do?
everyone
I
is
definitely
more
don't think
chill,
you
you
can
know,
do
with
I can do like 3, I think.
no negative energy.
But I need to see if I'm gonna go get the bar. I'm gonna see if it can go to the door. I don't know why I'm looking at the segments.
Percentage based. Of course.
Late game, he's gonna be hella good.
The second one is gonna be Scold. Scold, yeah.
Okay.
This one, whenever there's flame going in the chat, someone is trash talking.
Someone's being naughty, yes.
Yeah, he scolds them. Ultimate of Giga Chat should be. Come on, help me out here. Give me some idea.
Okay.
I'm
So you don't want him to be aggressive.
No.
He's very strong.
No. Yeah, very strong.
Think of Rocky when he's made it to the top of the stairs and he's cheering out something big like that, and if you push everyone back, maybe. You know, it's like just a roar, just a roar. And
Roars so hard everyone runs away.
Yeah, there we go.
Giga Chad roar.
Giga Chad roar.
Giga roar.
Giga roar.
Giga roar. All right.
Pump, Scold, and Giga roar. Are you happy with your Giga Chad?
I'm satisfied. It's enough. It's enough.
Okay, well let's take a look at it. Let's show everyone how Giga Chad
We
is.
know that
100
Rocky
gifted.
is whining the major, but who is going
moly,
to finish
man,
second?
man.
Okay, one's off the screen, and the legs are non-existent. Lizards.
That is that crazy, Pi. What happened?
I don't know.
100 if I can gift it 4 paws. Holy shit, dude. That is in motherfucking insane. I mean, I don't even know what to say. Holy insane. I don't know where this generosity is coming from 4 paws, but thanks a lot, dude. Holy fuck. I think you're one of my top gifters now, for sure. For sure. Yeah, you're actually my top gifter now, with those 100. You weren't before, but now you are. #1 gifter, guys. Actually, #2. Paranoid was #1, but that... Yeah. I didn't know how the list worked. But thanks a lot, man. Thank you. That's insane. Alright. I'm doing a pull-up, guys. Let's see if this bar, I can put it at the door. Like, I don't know if I can, but I'll try. Tax Master. Thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate it, brother. I can't put it here, guys. I can't put it. Ooh. I can't put it on the door, guys. I'm sorry. Doesn't work. What did you say?
Is it like one of those hooks?
Yeah, it's one of those hooks you put at the door and stuff, but it doesn't work here. Because it works in my kitchen, because my kitchen doesn't have a door, so I can put it there, but I can't put it here. Sorry, boys. But thanks a lot. 4 paws. Holy moly. Taxmaster also with the 5. Natsuric with the 23 months. Thank you, brother. Reds Gamer, Face God. Mayans, Handbutt. Thanks, guys.
Power can be found in any number of places.
Sentiment with the tier 1 sub. Thank you.
That it comes in newtons. Gamers will say that it can be found in silky skills. We will say that the power lies in real thrills. In the play with perfect ping. In the room.
What is this ad for? Is this a screen? Brag and gank. Oh, it's a gambling ad. Oh no, I thought it was a screen. I thought it was a monitor.
Hey, buddy! I said good
GG.
Pretty cool,
I hope you all enjoyed that content piece during the break as much as
I was so wrong about this draft, by the way. I kind of feel like a clown, but I did say it was 75%. Oh wait, what is that? 65%? Liquid would win, but you never know on the main stage, guys. I do think Liquid choked a little bit.
I was gonna say, I commission a piece of art from you after this?
My second prediction is that they're definitely gonna lose game 2 now, but I don't know. That's just a prediction.
Alright, I'll let you know what my hero idea
I don't know why I accepted to do that.
If they lose this, do you think there's a chance that they kick Mickey for Thompson, maybe?
Ooh.
Spicy. Nah, Insania. No.
I don't think so, but it is possible.
Insania and Mickey are like ride or die. I think it's even more likely that Mickey goes carry and Thompson takes Mathu's place mid or something. You know what I mean? More likely. Yeah. 4 fucking pause with another 100 gifted subs. I mean, that's an insane amount of money. I don't know where it's coming from, but holy moly, dude.
I mean, we love crypto. I love crypto.
Maybe it's crypto, yeah, maybe. But thank you, 4paws. Holy shit.
Whatever it is, very generous.
Very. I don't know where it's coming from. Holy shit, dude. Thanks a lot, 4paws.
Do you think that that's maybe a problem?
Thank you, man. And hopefully some of the boys in chat got some subs. Use your goddamn emotes. 4paws is giving it to you, alright? He's supporting the stream so you can watch there for free. The least he deserves is a pog and a peg, man, guys. Thanks a lot, 4paws. Keeping the stream ad-free as well, Pi. Ad-free.
We'll see if they go for the Alchemist.
Very value.
Game 2 draft on
Thank you. Draft starting. Thanks a lot, 4paws. For real.
Changing up there too much in bands with the Lone Druid and actually Bristleback now.
Yeah, Razor is left in the pool this time around. And Marcy as well.
I mean,
Marcy.
So do they get TI if they win this for sure, or like how?
Yes. Pretty much for sure. I don't know for sure, but pretty much yes. It's a lot of DPC points winning this game. It's the difference between winning and losing this game is 360 DPC points. That is a lot. That's like getting like second in a region or something like that. So it's a big chunk of points. Thanks a lot, 4paws. Liquid need at least 2 more coaches, guys. I think I don't know. They need more people telling them what to pick. OG Organized in 24 months.
I much prefer the Viper. The Tiny worked for me as well. I just didn't want to see Razor.
GG BET, offering free $50 BET on sign up. Sign up now with Gorgc promo code.
That's not real. GG bet on my balls. Okay. Charlie, this is the 5 months. 4paws, thanks again. 100 gifted. For real. Thanks a lot, brother. 275 gifted in like 10 minutes. What the fuck, dude? That is insane.
Wait, did he do that to get the #1 spot?
No, but I don't want to mention it because I kind of feel like I'm shaming, but he is #1 in our hearts, alright? That's what matters.
For sure.
For sure.
But not Boom and not Team Liquid, it seems like.
Yeah,
that's insane. I don't know where he is on the list because it doesn't update so fast, but it might be #1 already. Might be #1. It hasn't updated. It was 275, guys. 275. Look at all the subs in the chat. It looks like XQC. XQCL.
You consider yourself
Dr. Shade, thanks for gifting us up.
How is it a better opener, do you feel? A little bit stronger, a
little more for Liquid? Marcy DP, so they kind of yoink the strat. The same strat, but this time they do Marcy instead of Shaker. It definitely is a hero Voxy is probably more comfortable on. And Boom are still gonna go for the Tiny, but this time Dazzle too.
I mean, her Blink Dagger
thanks a lot, boys.
Good, but it's not like it doesn't limit her ability to have impact without it.
Liquid loses, tries an EU quals, loses their Secret Enigma.
It does feel like at a certain point, like
trying last chance and loses the Secret Enigma again. Yeah, I mean EU quals are a bloodbath. So if Liquid aren't motivated to win this, motivation is a fickle thing though. Use, thanks to the Prime Man. Motivation is real fickle, guys, because it can go from the more if you get like too motivated, you're already choking. You know, there's got to be a good balance. This might be too much pressure for Liquid to deal with. I don't know.
As she mentioned, they took that mid-tier 1 tower for free.
Do you agree, Pi?
They got a lot of map control out of it. I don't think they
I mean, it's not. I wouldn't call that motivated. It was just like too
invested, maybe.
Yeah.
I feel like it's only
like when you care too much.
Yeah. I mean, I'm looking at Liquid. They're all like fiddling with their fingers, but their facial expressions are fairly calm.
We see a lot of
yeah, but you can't take it's for a lot of people. It's hard to see their heart.
You know what? If I feel like I'm on stage, you would be able to tell if I'm nervous pretty fast. I think so, dude. I'd be like, Holy. You know, fucking rocking back and forth.
It almost feels like, you know, it's like...
It can go both ways, right? Like, it can be...
His eyes biting his nails and shit. It's coming.
And they don't want to play against them. Or you can think like, yeah, we believe that that's the only thing they can beat us with.
Mickey is like rocking a little bit back and forth, but I think that's impossible not to happen, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to be an armchair psychologist, they do look a little tense.
Yeah, I want to be an armchair psychologist. It's a bit fun.
Mental state for me in terms of their confidence, because their comfort
We can read something into the game. You're speaking like they're a better team than Boom? Of course not, but Liquid potential is really high. When they play their best Dota, I think they're literally maybe top 3 in the world, possibly. Not even kidding. But the problem is they don't play their best very often. No, but they're a very moody team, you know.
Obviously, like we talked a lot about
comes and goes.
What's the meme? They need one more coach?
They need one more coach. My opinion. I think they're extremely strong at their peak, but they're so volatile. It's ridiculous. Like their carry player, Matu, is pretty widely considered maybe the best carry in Europe. Zai, one of the best off-laners. Like Mikke is a beast. Like they have on paper they're great.
That prophet chance so many times.
And Boxy.
Which makes sense as Zeus has been banned out, right? Like they were gonna get one of the heroes, most likely.
They just don't perform always.
Dodge this scrub.
Versus that prophet, I've seen actually a DP as a response to him in the
hey, thanks.
region. Like you get
Thanks again, 4 paws. Yeah, I mention it again sometimes, but it helps. This TV pick is really good by Liquid, I think. Chen TB, that's a really strong answer to Razor. Oh, instant Timber by Boom. Oh, I think it's a really good Timber pick, right? Good against TB. Maybe kinda bad against DP at least. Yo, 4 paws, my man.
Coming back.
Coming back again. With another 50 gifted subs. And another 50 right after. He split them up, this pie. Holy shit, he split them up 2 times. What the hell? 4 paws on, man. Holy shit, thanks a lot for the 100 gifted subs. Or I'll say 50 twice. 50 and then 50 again.
What's the total?
375. Absolutely bonkers. That is insane. Records are being broken by 4 paws here. Thanks a lot, 4 paws. Appreciate it, bro. Fucking carrying everybody here, guys. Thanks a lot, 4 paws. How he's so rich? He's just built different. He's built different, guys. Thanks a lot, Anadmer. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot, 4 paws. And another 50 from 4 paws. What the hell is that? 4 paws. Holy shit, dude. What the hell is happening? You're insane, bro. You're actually insane. Thanks a lot, man. Holy fucking shit, bro. Thank you so much. I don't know if I'm allowed to VIP 4 paws. I would fucking VIP the shit out of them. But if I VIP, that's like against Twitch TOS. I gotta be a little bit careful. But you're VIP and yeah, it's a bit iffy. You're not allowed to do that. But you're VIP in our fucking heart, 4 paws. You're a beast, bro. Thanks, bro.
That's literally what I was leading out to.
And right at the right time, he gives the subs too. In the boring part of the draft.
Do you like the tiny being?
Thanks, 4 paws.
Or are Liquid gonna have to split that?
And another 50 gift. I mean, when does it end, Pi? 50 gifted again? I mean, that's literally insane. Thanks a lot, 4 paws. You're amazing, dude.
Yopaj gets it again. We saw
thank you, brother.
He instantly got his blink inside, making moves on the map. Like
you are the man.
Like,
buy him a house. I'll fucking buy him 2 houses, bro. He just bought me a house. He just bought me a house. Thank you, 4 paws, for another 50 gift. Holy shit, man.
And for 425 of you, he bought you some pretty dope emotes.
He did for 425, boys. You better give him a 4 paws, thank you if you got one. And another 25 to cap it off. That makes it an even 500 gifted subs, I think. It feels wrong to say, but I think that's an even 500 right there. Jesus fucking hell, man. Pi, that might be the most gifted I've ever gotten from one guy in like one goal like that. That is definitely the record, I think. One sesh, yeah. I missed like 15 minutes. 500 gifted in 15 minutes. You're definitely #1 now, 4 paws. I guarantee you that. I think so. Once that list updates, Jesus.
face against on that.
Thanks a lot, bro.
It could be the Tiny, it could be the Razor, it could even be the Timber, right?
Where can I see the list?
And it could be
But
the
yeah, be responsible. Be responsible, of course. Thanks a lot, 4paws.
You need a playmaker.
I am assuming 4paws can definitely afford it, guys. Thanks a lot, though.
In that mid game, but at the same time, you have to worry about
Jesus.
just completely dominate.
Crazy.
Same goes for Timber.
Okay, to the list. You scroll down on the stream a little bit. There's a list down there. It hasn't updated yet, though. Figo, thanks for the sub. Thank you, Figo. Thanks a lot, 4paws. My man.
Disadvantage. It's not honestly that bad. Puck just is, as proven by this tournament, like good almost any game.
Yeah.
Like any other.
It did.
Not between these two heroes. Between these two teams, though, right?
Yeah.
Especially for Boom.
Jesus. He also gifted like a few hundred a few days ago too, so he's like at like 700-800 now maybe in this month. Like
It's
what
been
the
a
fuck?
roller coaster. Thanks for being
Solo
there
carry.
along the way.
Hey, thank you Rodcito for the 31 months as well, man. It's been a roller coaster, yeah.
It feels like Boom at least thought that was like in their pool, like you guys said, with that Tiny there. So now Boom gets
Puck was still around for last pick? Huh. Okay. What are you picking as Puck mid by? Call it. You have 30 seconds to draft. Drafting. Oh, it's just Tiny, right? Okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
You're picking a plus 4 then.
And if not Tiny, they kind of like Mars, but
They're
it's not a very
actually
good Mars game.
Liquid banned 2 mid, so they think it's a Tiny 4, possibly. I would say Snapfire is otherwise pretty decent. Like it's good damage against TB, you know. But I don't love it. They need another stun, I feel like, on Boom. No? Maybe?
Yes. I mean, what they like mid versus Puck is Mars.
Oh, they go for standard Void Spirit. Yeah. Keep picking Void Spirit against Puck over and over. Never have I seen it actually be really good. Mickey played a mean Void Spirit once against Puck, and that was kind of cool, but yeah. Thanks a lot, 4paws. You're amazing.
I completely agree with Sheep. I don't think that Void Spirits without any combination like Void plus Sky is that amazing against Puck. And
that is insane.
Like that Matu is on the ultimate
All that, yeah, I guess we've seen a lot of Void Spirit versus Puck this tournament. I still don't know why, but it's a decent tier overall. I think that Liquid have a decent chance, though, this game. I think this Chen factor might mean that Boom runs out of damage fast.
Yeah, Chen, I mean, Timbersaw is supposed to be one of the best laners against Chen.
Yeah.
But what's the undev TB? I don't know, it's just TBS pops meta level 1 and hits you, and it's like 2 waves for free, right? That's what it is.
Kinda, yeah, that's true. I mean, TB is a little bit underrated hero. We saw him yesterday in the Outsider series too. I think that was the game maybe you left, but so much damage on that hero. And so easy, not easy to farm, but it's so clean to farm it up.
I accidentally bought double the gifted subs I wanted. Please refund, will DM you an IBAN.
Thanks 4paws, but fake 4paws. The real 4paws though gifted another 25 subs by. I don't know why, but I thought you were at a nice even number there, 4paws. You're chilling. There you go for another 25. Thanks a lot, dude. Appreciate it, brother. You're insane.
Thank you so much, Nat. And yes, Trent, that is the stakes that we're dealing with here.
Another misclick? Yeah, he's misclicking a lot if so, but thanks a lot, 4paws.
European qualifiers.
Jesus, fucking hell, man.
You consider yourself a child of
Yo, Mad Cosmonaut, thanks for gifting us up, man.
But also could be a bit of a tough game. The
Holy
thing
shit.
I found interesting about that was the panel, like they were all like, yeah, we like all the other heroes, and usually it's last pick.
But of course.
That big one.
Yeah.
This it was like the FPZ Timber. That's like the really good one, I feel like.
Thanks a lot for boss.
Timber obviously set up for a pretty decent.
Alright, who's winning this pie? Call it. My chat is betting on it. They're betting for... I can't click. Liquid. They're betting for Liquid, I think. Thank you, Cocaine 420, man. What do you say?
What was Sai playing?
Zai was playing DP again, I think, yeah. For some reason, it seems weird to pick him DP after last game again. You know, he didn't have the best game. GLHF.
It was solid though.
It was solid. It's very solid. I mean, there's a reason why LGD pick it every game, right? So.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot for
yeah, they're kind of lame actually. They just do melee 4 and DP.
Yeah.
Lamers.
It's a lamer move.
Snakes do die a lot.
It's Texas.
FPZ playing Timber. Should be a pretty easy Timber lane. That's like a free Timber game, at least. This could save them here.
I think that,
yeah, no, that's what I'm wondering, like how
has proven to be the
How bad will the offlane, I mean the lane be for?
Let me just say you're a great person.
Because it can't be
Any
horrendous,
chance
right?
you could buy me the next battle pass?
Where the Timber is like hits level 3 fast and he's just auto-attacking your TB. You can't do anything.
Yeah.
With tossbacks or Yopaj going in, and then
I guess so.
Other big heroes to sort of bring the sauce at the end.
But maybe we see a tri-lane from Liquid. Like if you want to put DP against Timber, and you can aggro tri-lane with the TB, it's fairly strong tri-lane actually. But I don't know, it's very optimistic that they do that. Ultra Nuts, 13 months, thank you. I don't know, I'm exhausted shouting out subs today, what the hell. Thank you, 4paws.
For the first pick team, and they go Terrorblade Chen, and they just get instantly timbered.
Boxy, very brave.
Mm-hmm. He can jump out always. It's all good. He got it too. 3 runes for Liquid. Alright. Vibes are back. Vibe check.
The other thing that we should mention about the Liquid side, though, is
Terrorblade Persona this DI? Maybe. Vibe check. That's a fire word, yeah.
Something that we've seen be imperative. Dazzle has looked so good.
So Mickey played this matchup as Void Spirit against Puck, and he out-CS'd them like crazy. Let's see what he'll do as a Puck. It was against a different player though.
Yesterday got decided by Dazzle. It was just so insane with the grave.
4paws. Why only tier 1? Go for tier 3.
Even if you get down to that low HP, you get that little boost from the grave. That
Wait,
gets
what's
you
it?
back up.
Okay, so he's just gonna...
Just like that. Yep.
I wish I knew more of his voice lines. That's the only one that I know. It's like a Pokemon.
Alright, well, you have homework when you get back. Just
Okay, he's gonna get the deny here.
I guess so.
Ooh, nice meta pop.
Gonna chase down Tims a little bit, and that was a Penance if I'm not
Ow.
Yeah, Penance with the Terrorblade meta. Kind of scary.
Ooh,
yeah,
okay,
Terrorblade meta, saving this lane for him a little bit.
Get a lot of value out of this.
But the second that shit, I don't know, Insania got Q low on.
Oh, it's for. Did you know how Q interacts with TB by the way? Because it works on your reflection too, actually.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
This like a year ago, I think.
Yeah. I told you this a year ago, last TI probably. I got taught that by Roger. He did it on a lane with me. He's like, use Q, it works. I'm like, damn. I didn't know.
I mean, this is horrendous start for Liquid.
At this point, we're just like an old married couple, Pi. I'm just repeating things I've said several times.
I'm giving Boom big advantage in this game.
Big advantage, okay. Yeah, I'm with you, but I'm gonna take the other side because I think maybe damage reduction is gonna be too big. And they got first blood now, pretty big. Jackie boy. Counter kill at least. Jack Boys? Oh, his name is Jack Boys? What the fuck? I thought his name was Jackie Boys. I thought it was Jackie Boys. I keep calling him Jackie Boys. Oh, okay. Jack Boys. Now that his name is Jack Boys, I feel like it's way more sexual than I thought before, you know? Hey, we the Jack Boys, you know? We gather around in the cinema and we watch adult movies together.
You know what we do.
We watch the adult movies. Jack Boys.
We're the Jack Boys.
I don't know. Thought it was Jackie for sure,
This is
man.
what we're gonna start to looking towards, particularly the next bounty runes, and then the 4-minute water runes is like.
I'm hoping to see a Yule Rush from Yopaj, because I think every Void Spirit seems to be doing it wrong except for Toronto, which I think started this Void Spirit versus Puck shit as well. I'd love to see.
I'm not hyped the way you're gonna Yule Q him. Like you don't even kill him, right?
No, but you can set up for your team, I guess, right? And they need that versus Puck. Also the Yule to snap coil and whatnot, you know.
I mean, to save yourself, that's the only.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, isn't an Axe just better? You know?
Yeah, I mean, I'm also not a big Yule fan, but I think that's the only way to play this matchup. So.
If you get level 6 before on either Puck or Void Spirit, it makes
Him steals the rune. Actually, he's thinking about leaving it. Okay, there we go.
That one, Skem makes the move over, so both bounty runes this time going to Boom.
Yeah.
How much do you feel like these bounty runes matter? These early ones? Do you think they matter at all, or is like whatever?
I mean, I think sometimes they matter a lot for the mid. I don't think the gold matters that much, but like the.
Yeah, like you said.
Dude, when CQ did that TP, like that was huge.
That was huge. Yeah. Is Void Spirit Vessel bad?
Oh my god, Tims.
Oh,
what the fuck?
Tims, what the hell? Okay, he forced Boxy TP though. If he survives it, I mean, this jump is so long. It's so long. Toss back. Kind of good space here though. Like even if he dies here, I'm kind of fine with it. No?
Unfortunately, he's not a wolf.
No.
I think it's fine.
I don't know.
Now they contest bot rune, and they might get both. I think. No, never mind. Mickey will get the other one.
Yeah.
Maybe you should have waited with the Q on Yopaj there. That was a play. Mickey gets one rune. It's fine for Liquid, of course.
worry about any extra chase or a second remnant coming.
Gorgc, where's OD? Yeah, OD Pixel's gonna cast someday, Pi. I'm not trying to get him for one of the really big name games, you know. Tweet it, max abuse.
But gets back for the next range creep, so hits it with
that would be awesome.
level. And meanwhile, up top here, you can
Right, Pi?
Yeah, no, he's the reinvented Dota casting.
He did indeed. He did indeed.
Him and Slacks, they kind of came and saved Dota.
True, true.
Jackie getting low down bottom.
I mean, we had some good casters back in the day too. It wasn't like bad, but he did. It did.
No, but they brought a different type of energy. Those two guys.
Oh sure. Okay, toss back. I still remember the day before OD Pixel was discovered. I don't know if anybody remembers Pi, but it was like, I mean Pi, chat. But it was like on Reddit, like, look at this British guy. He's just fucking casting these fucking shit games with so much passion. What is this? You know? Like, why is this guy not a fucking caster instead of the other guys? And then it was like, next few days, he just got invited to the big events, you know? All of a sudden.
He actually hasn't gotten a spot on her yet with any vision either, I don't believe, as he wasn't in range of that ward.
The person in Dota impresses me the most is Slacks. Like, it's just, if you watch, like, you go to his channel and you see his fucking lore videos,
yeah, no,
like, you have to respect it. Like, it's just so insane.
I respect Slacks a lot. He's also completely unhinged, by the way, in real life.
He is.
He's unhinged.
But he's a grinder.
Yeah, like, he's a crazy person, but it's like if you have Slacks in a room, he's gonna be the center of attention, you know, even off camera and whatnot, you know. I know some people don't find him funny. That's fine, of course. But the energy he brings and the effort he puts in, that you can't deny.
If you don't find Slacks funny, it's not okay.
True. The Mad Mephisto thinks it's up.
Say, like, you know, Jackie obviously can be on his own, but it feels like maybe Skem's almost like, what do I do? You know, my Timber's fine. He was matched versus the Terror.
Arcane
Blade.
Rune.
Really help that much mid in a lot of situations.
Yeah.
Kind of just hanging out.
Let that go.
Gets a little bit unlucky. It's an Arcane Rune.
3 heroes, Liquid and mid now with the Arcane Rune puck. Maybe they want to kill. Yopaj is sitting bottom. Can he even kill Zai here? It's gonna be a tough kill.
Yeah. I think if he gets on top of him and gets to link in,
yeah,
he should show himself on the lane. It's coming a little bit late, and yeah, Yopaj, he's already TPing back home. So as soon as he shows theirs, I should feel comfortable.
Let me guess. You consider yourself
Ooh, thanks to the prime, man.
Everyone's a little scared.
Everybody, nobody's strong on the map. We see the supports are hiding. Jack boys.
Very little separating the two
Jack
teams,
boys.
but it is the Timbersaw that's sitting top of the
Yeah,
network
they
right
really
now.
think that. Okay, now they're actually there.
Wonder how the hell he thought of that name. Okay, yeah, did he get out? He TP top? Yeah. Mark, he knew it was coming.
I wonder if you want to defend it. I guess, yeah, now they want to defend it, so it's a little strange.
Jack Boy sounds like a team name, you know? It doesn't sound like a player name. We're the Jack Boys. You don't mess with us.
Because if Liquid don't win a fight here now, they're gonna have a problem where...
Yeah, can he get the grave? He got the grave though. This delays everything. Boggsy. Dead.
But that, like, DP is so stronger.
Yeah, this EXO is doing so much work. Timber. Ooh, he's getting fucked. Earn. DP is too much. Oh, there we go. That is really bad, yeah. Defending this tower,
no,
maybe
Liquid
optimistic.
really needed this. I mean, I don't know if they're getting tower, but like just because they had the problem where both supports are like level 3 at 8 minutes, and then it gets really awkward.
For sure. Thanks, Garchomp.
Not able to help his teammates, and so despite this attempt to try and hold it, he is TPing back to the mid lane.
Yeah, goes out of there.
And if they're defending that tower, I don't think Jack Boys is supposed to TP out.
Jack Boys, yeah, that doesn't seem right. And Jack Boys salve gets the angle to cancel it. Boxy jump in a few seconds. Here it is. It's so long, it's crazy. He does get him. All right. A little bit sloppy by Jack Boys. Good.
Alright, I'm gonna call it back. Liquid are gonna do really well.
No, you can't call it back. I called Liquid. You called Boom. I'm sorry, man. No takesies, backsies. You know what I'm saying?
I'm taking its backsies.
No. It's not part of the rules, man. You're stuck with Boom now. Sorry.
Oh, that's so cringe, dude.
Liquid are fighting for their lives here.
Right now, and he also has this pressure to try and enable his teammates.
I think they still
so often been sort of
still got some nerves in them, you know? Maybe they'll throw.
Teams were playing with it a lot.
Overall, if you analyze last game, I think Boom played way more composed.
But you know,
I mean, it still has its moments. Yeah, Magnum Scepter's solid.
The Yules as well, right? Versus the Puck, you want to get the Yules on them. You want to get the Aether Remnant down. Try and get this guy as much as you can. See if you can try and slow down his plan.
He is buying Yule on Voice Spirit, but he's pretty underfarmed. So in this case, again, I get proven right, I feel like, that Voice Spirit is shit against Puck and people need to stop picking it. Very strange. What happened to, like, I guess DK is terrible because of the TB and whatnot, but what happened to the classic Puck counters, you know? DK? Don't see much of those.
I mean, I don't know how much he counters.
It's good, I think. It's good. What other counters the Puck going to see? I mean, obviously TA we saw yesterday. It's pretty good. Night Stalker mid, we've seen a little bit as well. Yeah. I would just lane the Tiny mid. That's considered a pretty good anti-Puck hero, and just pick any 4 you want.
Yeah, Tiny's pretty good. I think Mars is good.
Yeah, Marteezy.
Tim's on the Tiny rather, but
Martz.
Like he was very low leveled. He just got to level 5.
Oh, my foot fell asleep. Holy shit. Ember? Yeah, he's alright, I guess. Goes both ways, right? I think the slight build is really annoying for Puck.
I mean, the coil is annoying, but like the lane gets super annoying for Puck, I think.
Yeah.
It gets so spammed.
I think what you do on Puck, Ember vs Puck, you just max slight, right? And you have an Orb of Corrosion or something, he just dies. Can they finish FBZ here? Yeah, that was a good stop. What a ravage by Tims. All 4. Oh my god, Yopaj almost dying. So much damage.
It's really obnoxious to fight into this ghost and Shen.
No. They need to kite this. Maybe give up tower as well. Zai Courier? Okay. 1 for 1. Vit booster died on Courier. That's a pretty big kill for Tims, I'd say.
Yeah.
So they don't manage to take the mid.
They don't get anything with this Exo. They actually defend. What I don't like is that Jack Boys is mid for some reason.
Yeah. If he wanted to be there, he should have been there earlier, I believe.
Yeah.
You're gonna get that distance afterward. They don't have that much change.
Because team is just farm.
From being there, so.
For sure.
Solid play then. Of course, with the hood can still tank up quite a bit.
Jack Boys.
From Liquid as in the earlier parts of this game, it's almost all.
I can't say it. I can't say Jack Boys. It's so bad.
Unless you get caught in exorcism or something.
The boys.
But we got the boy carry versus the man carry. Matumba man versus the boys.
Chat, remember this emote that Gorp never added? Sadly. Give hoodwink pick Gorp sir.
They're gonna jack it.
Yeah. No jacking around.
This game was kind of similar for Liquid, where things started out fairly good. Like game was kind of even. They had a gold lead more so because there was an Alchemist on their team, but there was a similar state where Jackie was very.
Hopefully he gets that kill on Terrorblade or something.
And Mickey gets the DD. Aye.
Mickey's just picking up runes.
Yeah. Super lucky.
The downside will be, of course,
this matchup is almost unplayable. Razor against TB. It's so bad. Especially if TB itemizes correctly, it's very difficult.
They don't have an amazing way to kill these illusions either.
No.
Like Timbersaw needs to hit like all his spells, like aim the illusions. That's not gonna happen. So it's just gonna be 5 TBs hitting this fucking Razor.
They're gonna smoke up here. Would be a good kill on Jack Boys. Jackboy gets warned though, he sees Chen creeps. He knows what the fuck is happening here. It's kind of sloppy, but Liquid will still go even if it's deep here, it looks like. But that's too deep, right? They can't go.
Box is level 5.
Yeah, no damage, no damage.
They were so low level on the support.
Yeah.
Liquid gets set up to push this mid tower.
But I mean, Puck is so fat, so whatever.
Send in the little creeps, send in the illusions, and with no glyph.
Feels really bad to let these 4 heroes do whatever they want. Because TB is not showing up at all, he's just farming.
Puck's best item these days.
Yeah, it's really good. I think that was, he took the Stormcrafter, so none of the little flying harpies yet. Might see some of those in a bit.
Just zapping for now. And, well, Zai's Courier did revive. Well, now
Jackie Boys.
Remains of the Spirit Vessel. So no chance currently,
test.
But something we were missing last game.
That's right. Didn't see almost any of them.
No Vessel charges on Zai. A little bit awkward, of course, but he'll get him.
The exorcism.
13 minutes here too.
Kimber needs to maybe itemize against it now.
FBZ, they're right on top of an
Is that good?
They see him immediately.
Yeah. They're gonna go for this tower. It's ballsy.
I wonder if they could just have blown up.
Could this be a place for FBZ to fight, maybe? Nah,
it's so hard to go in.
No.
You could die in 1 second.
That's true. Ghost. Oh my god, Yopaj in such a bad spot. Grave is there. Good timing. Could he maybe get out of this then? 1-2 jump, wand? Yeah. Oh. Okay, okay.
I mean, you almost want to go high ground here, but I don't think.
Nah. But that was so good. I don't know. I feel like this is a ballsy move. Yamato only has a Dragon Lance. Fuck it. Go take tier 2. No greed. They're pushing their advantage. And that was Vessel charges as well, by the way. I can't forget about that. Pretty big. As I'll talk to Pixel and I'll probably set a time, chat. I'll probably set a time when he comes, you know what I'm saying? I'll tweet it, you know. Some other day, not today.
God, I don't see the future for Boom at all here.
Nah, I'm kinda regret picking them, don't you, Pi? Yeah,
I do. I thought this Timber, it was that bottom move. But I mean, like, if you lose the game of just that, then I'm guessing it was a hard game.
His creep did just run through that smoke, but obviously you'd have to be like looking at the creep at the same time, and looks like he might not have been.
And Sania,
yeah, this is all they can do, but I feel like they might just all feed.
And having used everything,
coil in a couple seconds here.
Wait a minute. Maybe a chance. Dazzle.
Oh, look at that orb. Beautiful.
Do these shitty smokes, but
how does he get 2?
The coil.
Yeah, there's the coil.
Can they kill him?
Yeah.
Razor's here. There's no mana. He's getting fucking blocked.
Thank you, Gamblers Derby.
Apparently, Puck is a good hero. I don't
they're
know if we know
always
about
dying.
this. They're all falling just one by one.
Jackie boys, oh Jackie boys, your team is falling. You know that song?
Sometimes you wait 15 minutes for BKB and you fight.
Oh, that's the Jackie boys song, right there.
The Jack boys.
I mean, it looked like a good chase.
And I can't stop saying Jackie boys.
I think he might have actually known by the way he was standing.
I don't know what song that is, Chad, but it's a reference to something.
Like the way he was positioned, he had the ward on the high ground.
No, that's not a real song.
Like not even needing the hand to
It's Danny Boy. The song is Danny Boy. Oh Danny Boy, oh Danny Boy. The pipes are calling. That's the song. Yeah, it's a real song.
The pipes are calling.
Yeah, it's like something, some sort of thing you're going to war type of thing, you know.
Hope you're doing good, Gorgc.
World War One, I
it's like you and me, you know. You remember when we were at war?
Yeah, man, I remember. Good times.
Yeah, we were a bit of veterans.
They're really good.
Yeah. Many wars.
Make this hero just look insane.
And if it wasn't good enough already, then it tossed back the Razor trying to TP.
Make a stoic mindset. You saw that? That was fucking Giga Chad calmness killing them. I love the execution coming out from Liquid here.
Yeah, he was just like, I have killed them.
Job done. Liquid.
Do the Zai J
I realize how
IRL.
much I hate Boom's lineup.
For them.
Yeah, me
They
too.
just have a snowball lineup. I mean, I looked at it start. I didn't really.
I think, yeah, I think I'm just cringing at their mid pick, you know? I can't believe they gave Puck as an option to pick, you know? Puck is just the superior mid by far in this game. I'm imagining Boom's lineup with a Puck. It's so much better, you know? If we just switch the mids, then I would all of a sudden favor their lineup, but now it's just, I don't know.
I mean, I wouldn't even favor it with a Puck though. You know what they actually need? They need something like, but even it's so bad actually. I don't know. I don't think they have like a mid pick that can salvage.
What do you think is the big problem?
They need to pick Broodmother actually. Broodmother mid.
Okay, dude. What pick is the big problem? Tiny 4 or what? Yeah, no, sure. Maybe this was a Broodmother mid game, but what hero? What is the problem for Boom? They have Dazzle, that's good, right? Timber in a good Timber game.
Yeah, but they have no team fight.
No team fight, yeah.
Like, literally no Kaboom heroes.
I think that's the reason maybe Liquid are copying LGD, because once you have a Exo bitch,
Wait,
you always have team fight. Tell me.
If they went Wyvern mid.
That would have been Pog. I agree. I mean, I'm a big fan of Wyvern mid.
Like that.
Yeah. There's Roche is already dead here. They're going out to fight. They catch Puck actually with the Yule combo. Jackie boy, but it's literally one stun. He's just out after. And fight's already fucked. Mato picked up Roche. Oh, it's fucked. They lost. Jackie boy is dead. Oh man, oh man. Snap coil. And they will get Dazzle as well. Oi, oi, oi.
Knock him down.
Yeah, that's bad. That's real bad.
Graves that we see.
This is Mickey's game. He is completely taken it.
What a free execution for Liquid this game. Like everything is just so easy.
Yeah.
They're just rocking it.
No, it really just hit me when they messed up that bottom fight at the bottom tier 1.
Yeah.
It just felt like it was GG.
Won't be that good.
For sure.
There's a problem. He's not here as they go high ground.
Because they need some more. Like they just need to. They need to snowball this game like insanely.
Now Mato TB is nothing to sleep on. He actually came up on this hero as well.
this hero. If you can't
He plays
find those
TB.
connections in those pivotal moments, it just does not
He won a
make
TI
you
with
do
this
quite
TB,
as
goddammit.
much.
Well, Boom will look with envy as they see the Philosopher's Stone. And
19 minutes, already feeling pretty despair.
Philosopher's Stone. It's fine. And that'll be
There's
on
just no
Scam.
comeback
Try and
mechanism,
get to
you
that
know what I mean?
shard. Try and get that key item.
I guess if they could equally farm now for
Jealousy, I'm sure Tim's is like,
20
you know,
minutes,
blink, right?
Yeah.
and the lead was still 6k.
I gotta get there, buddy.
Yeah.
So like if you could get up to, what does the Razor need, like Shiva's Refresher Blink?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Or like something like that, right? And yeah,
It's quite far away.
Is what? Halberd, Lotus, something?
Yeah, but how do you, like,
then
in
you
Dota
get
it's so
your-
hard to delay the game. Like you said, they can't even kill the illusions. They're gonna get that farm.
And then, yeah, Void Spirit gets his, whatever, E-Blade, Axe.
Tough with the heroes they got.
Yeah.
And then they can play, you know?
Find a way to do that.
But yes, look, the Razor's 8k net worth. It's quite far away.
And I think more realistically, you should probably aim for a plate mail. You know? So for that, but that's enough.
Yeah, but you know, that's not gonna do anything, right? Like, that's, you can't fight them. Like,
You got meta.
the timing where you can fight is so far away.
This is the GG push. Meta Skadi, Chen, everything's ready. Here it is.
The Alpha Wolf.
A little Alpha Wolf too? Oh man, that's strong.
Yeah, he's
So
got very nice
Exo
creeps.
pop. So
And
what you do here in
resistance.
Boom, you wait for Exo to end slowly, and then you go.
Try to pop something.
Look, they're trying to stand in the Aether Remnant for the toss back.
Oh, toss back. They kill Insta. Good by Boom. They still got some fight in them, but yo, Tim's in trouble. He's gonna feed. No buyback. Jackie boy, he's getting killed by illusions, quite literally. There's the coil on Yopaj. Yopaj uses it all. Uses not it off, but uses. And gets Thunder after. He's just dead. Oh wow, that was sloppy. Didn't do the trick where you go to the edge and snap it. Oh no. How do you touch this TB?
Isn't that very hard?
It is a little bit hard, yeah.
Can you do that consistently?
I don't.
feel like I would
haven't.
get it like 1 out of 5.
I haven't practiced it. I'm not sure how hard it is, but I could try it. Do the ZJIRL. I'll do it right now.
Not really caring too much as he takes his second fall of the game.
There you go. I did it. I don't know if my chat saw it, but yeah.
Definitely feeding right now.
That's a hard one to do, though. I don't know how to do that one.
and Boxy have all being tied at 1 death each.
That's true.
What face?
They got a blink done on Marcy now too.
Couple fluffy hats and a blink dagger. Now that's a Marcy player right there.
How the hell do you do ZJ, guys? This is looking like a green guy.
On the Shaker last game.
6-0-4 for the puck, 5-0-3 on the Terrorblade. The heroes that have mattered have not
I scared
died,
some of chat.
as Liquid have gotten everything that they wanted in this game.
Okay, could they maybe kill Boxy here? Whoa, whoa, Tim's not stunning? What's going on? Toss back. Then stun. Alright. Chillin'.
There's a coil of 1 second here. This is tempting.
No meta in this fight. Could this be the fight?
Here come the boys.
Ooh, the Graveroni though. There's a jump back, but Mick is waiting for him over there. You gonna chase? Yopaj. Ooh, Mickey misses silence. How's FBZ doing? He's so dead. No way. He has nothing for Vessel, by the way. No Lotus, anything. Good.
Yeah.
And this game, it has completely gone off the rails for Boom. If I'm honest with
Yes.
you, I want to
What
see
does
this
he
go
have?
to game 3.
Did he go
This is gonna
Kastash
be
or does he have
exciting.
Halberd?
We'll see if it ends up happening, or if Boom can pull it back.
Well, it's definitely looking that way at this point. You can't give much of a chance to Boom right now.
I feel like this Chen hero is the secret right now. That hero needs to be first phased and contested for next series, without a doubt.
Yeah, it seems pretty nasty.
Maybe we'll also consider banning DP, I don't know. Seems like too solid of a hero.
15 seconds remaining, but your entire buildings, everything's going to be gone. And I mean, Liquid might be gone too. They could just walk away.
Yeah, do they want to try and set up another play with a Remnant here with the toss back?
I mean, when you never kill the animals, that's a problem. You need to get that one fight, you kill all the animals, and you stop Chen from getting like the perfect army. Because he's walking around with Ice Ogre, Alpha Wolf, and Cloak right now. And how do you beat that? It's too much. By Cloak Aura, I mean the little guy has like 5 or 10% magic resistance, right? It's 15?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so much more than I thought. I thought it was like 5 or 10. Dude,
Nasty.
that is
Dude,
ridiculous.
it used to be 20% and it used to stack.
Sorry, I had to check in Dota. So wait, so Pipe is 10%, right?
A wand, you know, some treads. He's
Yes.
a very tanky hero.
Damn, that is stupid.
There it is. This tier 1
I thought it was 10, like, you know, like, yeah, 10 maybe. Fucking 15? Jesus. Pipe is 12? Okay, it's 12. Almost like having a pipe bar on your team. Like, what the fuckity hell, dude? Also kind of soft counters, all these random Zeus picks and stuff. Tiny Burst is super countered, like, I don't know, it's a little bit strong.
Oh, you're very strong ball. It's just when you're losing, right? It's the... Guys, wait, I have to get my creeps.
Yeah, that's the problem.
They have a general idea of where they're moving.
Tim's found.
Run away, Timmy boy. Timmy boy. Oh, Timmy boy. Okay, I'll stop.
There is nowhere to go.
They just have these going to war kind of names, you know what I mean? Okay. Ooh, Blink. Beautiful. I think he's alive. Easy for Tims. Easy for Tims.
Boom, it's time to pull it all back now.
You had no faith.
No, I didn't. No. I was sure he was dead. Nicely done, though.
Easy for Timmy boy. The pipes were not calling.
Now, everyone got like one more neutral camp. Yeah, all right, thanks, Tims. Let's go.
Space for team also.
And they'll lose the tier 2, of course, but will Liquid push or will they wait? It could respawn in a minute, but of course that could be a full 4 minutes from right now until Roche is actually there. So, if I'm Liquid, I'm feeling fairly confident at this point. All right, we got the setup again, though. The Aether Remnant's there. Tibbs is looking for the blink. Who wants to come stand there?
There is a question. How many times have we seen teams throw a lead like this?
Okay, high ground time, motherfuckers. Oh, toss back on Matu. Can they? Oh, we get tossed back by Boxy, though. The toss into toss back. Yeah, beautiful. Yopaj did the break thing now, but he has nothing to escape with. He has W soon. He's waiting to use it. There it is. He used it. He's alive. He's alive. Scamber. No, Mickey finishes him off. Oh, this is so bad. Ah, it's gonna be game for sure.
And with the tier 3 tower glyph wearing off, it is going to be mega creeps at least.
Well, pretty convincing. You get a small lead. You ball up with Chen. You take every objective. What can you do?
Even this one up as they pull him back in. Tiny buys back.
Literally did not feel an ounce of hope for Boom this game ever since they first grouped up for that bottom tier 2 on Liquid. I was like, I can't do anything. I actually can't do anything.
Looks for the toss back.
Another dispose. Nice.
Boxy there for the save.
It seems like DP6 is like the strongest.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm trying to think if there's anything as strong. Like the...
If you use it correctly, it's hello. Because people love defending towers this patch, right? So the DP6 really denies you the fight even if you can get a fight with it around the tower. It doesn't just push tower, it wins fights. GG. You know what I know? Oh, there we go. There's I've noticed that nobody in Liquid typed GG. There we go. Somebody did. Yeah, in the end. Okay, so this next game, chat, coming up now, unironically, is literally for potentially millions of dollars, but guaranteed hundreds of thousands of dollars for both teams. So it's not just the major. Like, who cares if you advance in the major? It's about getting the TI Magical Gaben Fun Point TI ticket, which is guaranteed a few $100,000, right? So it's huge. It's bigger than the entire prize pool winning the next game for them. So both teams better step up their maximum A game. Like a Charlie and the Chocolate Factory ticket right there, the TI ticket. You get that little thing, you get a tour of the place. You get killed by the chocolate man and you're floating in the river or something. I don't know. I've never seen the movie actually. Have you seen that movie, Pi?
Wait, which one?
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Yeah, I mean I haven't seen the new one, I've seen the old one.
The old one? Oh damn, you saw that. That's an old one. Oh damn, okay, Pi, alright.
My mom used to read me those. It's Roald Dahl or something?
Oh, I've never heard those. Never heard. My mom didn't read for me. She just fucking...
Is it Swedish or Danish?
Maybe it is. I don't know. My mom just... Here's the TV, motherfucker.
No, he wrote a bunch of
Flip through the channels.
Your voice is too low. You gotta raise it a
He
pitch,
wrote
like,
the
really
Rolling
nerdy.
Peach or whatever too, I think. And like climbing, you know, when you climb up the thing to the giants.
Oh, the giant beanstalk. Yeah.
I think he wrote that one.
I know. He wrote that one. Okay. I don't know much about Swedish lore.
Sure.
But speaking of Swedish lore, there's a 4 out of 5 Swedish members in Team Liquid Pie. And a Finnish coach. And a German coach. And... no, that's it. And a Finnish guy as well. They're a very Nordic team, actually. People don't really recognize that. This is probably the Nordic team right now. This Goon Squad, I guess, are the Nordic teams at and around competitive Dota. Right, Pi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm just looking up Roald Dahl's most famous books.
The reason I want to change topic is because I think like maybe 2 people in my chat have read a book in their life, you know, so they don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Book? Is that sort of a TikTok trend or something? What are you talking about, bro? Is that where the girl does the dance on TikTok?
Yeah, James and the Giant Peach. Maybe he didn't do the Beanstalk one.
I've read 3. I can honestly say that I remember at least 2 books I've read. I've read more, but I don't remember them. So does it even count then? It's like, you know, I don't think it counts. I mean, maybe it does, but like, what's the point? I can't brag about knowing anything because I don't remember. Like actual books, I remember.
Your mom
2.
didn't read to you?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Now, both my mom and dad used to read.
Damn, you had a fucking childhood. I had a TV.
Yeah, my mom read. My mom read all of Narnia. She read like the first 3 Harry Potter.
Holy moly!
My dad
dude.
read. You know, Röde Orm?
No.
It's like a Viking book.
Viking.
That's what my dad read
yeah. I think I know it. Is it about Ivan? No, I forgot what his name was.
I don't know. He's like a left-handed Viking.
Yeah, he's one of the most famous Viking. Yeah, I know this guy. I know it because I watched the TV show at some point. No, I didn't read much as a kid. The books I remember reading, funnily enough, is a pretty heavy book. I remember reading War and Peace. No wait, it was Crime and Punishment by Fyodor.
Oh,
that one I read.
Dostoevsky or whatever.
Yeah, that one I remember reading from school. And
Did you read that one actually?
I read it. Okay, I'll be honest. I read like 700 pages, and then I just listened to the last 200 because I was so fucking sick of reading. I just downloaded the audiobook legally, of course, and listened to the last part because I was so bored of reading. But I basically finished it. I never finished War and Peace. I started, but I didn't finish it. I had to listen to the last ones. Whenever I say I do something illegally, of course, I feel like I always is illegally.
You have a legal emote?
No, I don't have it.
Crappa.
Jeffrey Preston
Crappa is my
Bezos
legal
an
emote.
American entrepreneur, media proprietor, computer engineer, commercial astronaut, and sugar daddy to Gorgc.
True. What else? What other book? What's your best book? And also that other one with Robert something stuck on an island.
Robert De Niro, he's a really good actor.
Yeah, that guy. When Robert De Niro gets stuck in Robert Crusoe, fucking book on an island. That's the name of the author.
I read that one.
And okay, no, 2 more books. I'm starting to get book memories back. My 2 books that I've ever read is it's a really short one, but it's good. It's called Into the Wild or some shit like that. I don't know, but it's about wolves at least. That one was really good. And there was another one.
Wait. You know, I'm a bit of a wolf inside.
Yeah, you Sigma wolf male?
Yeah, I don't know about Sigma, but maybe an alpha.
Damn, that's still a pretty big claim, dude. Lord of the Flies, Call of the Wild, that's the name of it. Call of the Wild and Lord of the Flies. Those are really good books. I remember those a lot.
I mean, Lord of the Flies I read when I was a kid.
Yeah, it's a good book. I like that one. You didn't like it? That was very memorable.
I think my favorite book right now is the 3-Body Problem.
What is that about? It sounds like a porn novel.
No, it's science fiction.
Well, I got these 3 men here, and I don't know how to satisfy them all at the same time. The 3-Body Problem. Out on VHS right now.
I hope they make. They could probably make a good movie about that book.
3-Body Problem. I'm googling it. Cixin Liu. Damn, this seems like a try-hard book. Science fiction novel. Chinese writer. Yeah, this seems alright.
Pretty dope. But when I was a kid, my favorite was The Hobbit. I read that one like 6 times.
I never got into those. I have them at home, but I never read them when I was a kid.
I mean, damn, it's a 1 book, dude. It's like one.
I mean, sorry, the entire series. My brother had Lord of the Rings.
Oh, you mean Lord of the Rings? Like
yeah.
I read those when I was like 12. I don't remember anything.
Yeah.
They were fucking slow though, and there's like pages of songs. I don't know, not made for 12-year-olds.
Yeah, songs.
Yeah. They're literally just singing all the time.
Yeah, some books don't really age that well. That's why everything should be a TikTok based on a movie, I feel like, you know? 12 seconds long. Based on a book.
Based on a book.
I'm gonna condense it, you know? 12 seconds, let's go.
I mean, unironically, anything that's based off a book is better than what they originally came up with.
And we talked even when we saw that we were happier seeing Boxy playing the Marcy compared to the Shaker. Shaker has.
You know, unironically, I really like when we do movie night. Have you seen movie night anytime, Pi? When I do it, like they take full movies and they just talk you through them in like 10 minutes.
I think I've seen that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. I really like that.
It's a little cringe.
Maybe, but I like it. HSP then is Forza Mods.
Lord of the Rings is still amazing. Come on.
I mean, it's my favorite trilogy movie-wise. I just haven't read it.
It's just not been a good hero for majority of teams in this tournament.
Wow, better play from Liquid this game, but the better draft with that Marcy as well on their support. It means this series is going to a game number 3. It's happening after this break.
LED get kicked? Yeah, he got kicked. It's Sedge. It happens, you know. In live chat. Nothing to be ashamed about. It's a silent point.
Oh. No, I'm ashamed.
Oh, Sedge. How many times have you got kicked? I've gotten kicked once, but I did the thing, you know. I heard they were talking shit about me, you know, like they were gonna kick me, and I'm leaving. I don't wanna. I did that thing. I'm leaving. It was some
I
version.
think I've gotten kicked for real twice.
Twice, yeah. Did you get any sort of like party the first time? You know, like, hey, let's go out for.
Oh my God, I just got a nice. What was it? Was it on WhatsApp?
WhatsApp message?
WhatsApp message from Andy, I think.
What did he say?
Sorry, but something. I don't actually remember. It was very short.
Yeah. Okay.
Short and to the point.
I mean, it's hard to kick somebody good. What's the best way to kick somebody in your opinion? It's like you're fucked no matter what.
No,
right?
that's the best way.
Like that's the best way, yeah. Like I feel like if someone sat down, like Envy sits down and he holds your hands and he looks you into the eyes and he's like, I want to say something. I need to talk to you. I would already be it's already too much, you know.
No.
That's like dies of cringe.
James Banks, local British, and Team Liquid. How you guys doing? Introduce yourself. Who are you?
Interview. What the hell?
Hi, I'm Insania. And who are you?
And I'm Jabs.
That's Jabs. Fantastic. Guys, we have a game here today called Beat the Brit. I'm going to
Insania has a really dope apartment, by the way.
Some twang over here, some Texas
like a
sayings.
5 rooms in the middle of Stockholm City.
For example, I will say something.
Yeah.
Say,
Freaking baller. I don't fucking know.
Now, James,
Liquid money, I guess. But baller, at least.
You have to try to guess correctly. How much do you know about Texas sayings?
You just said I'm an expert.
Yeah.
Yeah, Texas sayings, I know about as much as you've said.
Fantastic young man, and let
I'm not sure if it was 5 rooms, but it's a nice apartment.
I will say this without an accent. You can request an accent. You only get 3 accents here.
Big one.
Yeah, absolutely. He
Wait, who's that guy in the liquid shirt?
With a bucket of ice water. What does that mean?
Jabs? It's their coach. One of their coaches. Sorry.
I wasn't doing one.
I requested one.
I can't do it on command. I have performance anxiety. Sorry, wife. All right, he charged hell with a bucket of ice water.
Ask Jabs.
Lion?
Someone who
is an idiot.
An idiot.
What?
Go ahead.
He put out a fire.
What? That's not a describing word of someone.
Wait, what is this game?
An action word. It means someone is brave. Brave was the correct answer.
It's a saying. I see.
He charged through hell with a bucket of ice water.
I just imagined putting
he's brave, I guess.
He's an idiot.
Idiot. No, it's the same thing. No, it's not. There is a difference between bravery and stupidity. Next up, he may not be a chicken, but he has hen house ways.
He's a bit of a bitch, right? Sometimes.
Yeah. Next.
Wait, who?
It's a saying. You're supposed to get to a saying.
Ladies.
Okay, okay.
Confident?
No, quite the opposite. Timid. Timid was the correct answer. So
timid.
1 point on that one. That's okay. All right, I got a different
I was kind of right.
This one should be easy.
Okay.
This one is like a one-legged man in an ass-kicking competition.
He sucks.
What?
It's a good one.
I'm genuinely trying.
Is Insane trying? Oh, you got this, Insane. You're smart.
I mean, when you read these out, I feel like I'm stupid. So maybe it's that.
Okay.
I think he's useless.
Useless, okay. Think about it.
You're the expert.
Think about it.
I'm no expert at this.
All right.
If it was Cockney rhyming slang, would be good. This is very hard. One-legged man.
Come on now.
Everyone guessed what he means, right?
He's just bad.
No, the correct answer was busy. Very busy.
Oh, busy. Oh my god, I'm bad at this too though.
All right,
Wait,
so
what?
this will be our last one.
All MTV,
I
thanks.
feel lower than a gopher
Have a
hole.
nice day, sir.
Feel lower than a gopher hole.
You're depressed.
Yeah.
Lower
Good
than
one.
a gopher hole.
I don't even know what you said.
Okay, great.
Sad.
Sad. Oh, okay, that is true. It is sad. Congratulations. That's a tie, which means we'll have to go to a tiebreaker.
Tiebreaker, dude.
Tiebreaker.
Why is there a tie?
All right, here we go.
Why is there a tie?
That boy, like a.
How did you get a point?
I just said depressed.
Depressed is not sad.
It's the same, essentially the same.
The same thing. Oh, that's controversial.
I'm not saying they're the same in like a medical sense, but in the game sense, I feel like it's the same.
Oh, okay. I'll let you have that one. You know, you have to cheat your way to a victory. It's fine.
All right, now. What am I trying to say?
I'm ready.
When I say, now we've howdied, but we ain't never shook.
I feel like that's inappropriate.
I know you, but I don't know you that well.
Yeah, we're acquaintances.
Yeah, acquaintances, not friends.
I think so too.
Okay, okay.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Could you say it? Looking at the camera?
What do you think, Jabs?
Yeah, me too, actually.
This Jabs guy is really strong, by the way. He beat me at the punching machine at ESL. He was the only one that beat me. You know the arcade punching thing? He's strong. He's very big too, though.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Horny?
No, it is not that. It is simply a greeting. You know, when you say howdy.
That's
like,
it?
Hey, I've howdied at you, but I've never actually met you. You know?
It sounded very sexual.
Okay, that's not
honest.
necessary
You went with
to
the
bring up.
sexual
All
way.
right,
Yeah,
I don't want to end on that one.
I'm not that
So,
strong, Chad, but I've boxed a few years, so
Tiebreaker
I know how to punch a bag.
That one?
That's about it.
He got a hitch in his get-along.
In his what?
He got a hitch in his get-along?
He got a hitch in his get-along.
Is that English? It is, yeah.
That is the Queen's English.
It means he's nervous.
Okay.
Hitch in the get-along.
He's confident.
Confident. All right, and the Brit.
Broken.
No, the correct answer.
He has no money.
Is sick. He's
Ah,
not feeling well. He's got a hitch in the get-along.
If you get depressed, sad.
How about we settle this with an arm wrestling match between Banks and Mike?
Fantastic. All right, put it on right there, Banks. Beat the Brit arm wrestling match. Here we go.
Banks and who?
Get in there. Do it right
Poor
now.
Jabs. I'll put him into it. Let's go.
All right, all right. Arm wrestling.
I said Jabs was strong. I'm calling Jabs gonna win. He was
Here we go.
strong.
Move the cameras. Move the cameras.
I always get to prove it.
You win, I'll never forgive you.
And we can jeer with the.
But this other guy is pretty big too, though.
By reading off Texas idioms at the end.
Is there any cheerful ones?
There are cheerful ones for sure.
Arm wrestling is kind of dangerous. I would not arm wrestle. Seriously, at least.
Oh
Break.
man, that boy's brave as the first man who ate an oyster.
Yeah, it's so easy to hurt yourself.
Yeah,
backbone.
it's so easy to hurt yourself. Yeah, if you're actually putting in your effort, like it's crazy.
Yeah, I went to Hawaii after like TI8.
Ah, see, Jabs is strong. I called it, boys.
He's yellow as mustard, but without the bite.
But they're sitting so awkwardly.
Yeah, oh, this is really awkward. Whoever has more. Hey, I called it, boys.
Fantastic. That content piece went exactly how we thought it would.
That motherfucker was fucking hustling me at ESL. I knew he was way too strong. He was fucking a beast. Nah, Banks, that Banks guy, the big guy, he probably works out a lot, chat, but I don't think he works out a lot of strength, you know? You can look really buff, but you don't have to be that strong. All kind of depends on how you work out, you know? There's probably some bony, skinny guy that's like 10 times stronger. But just because it's more like, when you're strong, it's also nervous system. It's not just size of muscle. Like how well your nerves fire when you lift something or pull something or whatever. What? It's like, I mean, especially in arm wrestling is different. It's also technique, but if you're just talking strength, that's different. Like, have you guys seen like bodybuilder versus skinny arm wrestler, and they just get a bit baboom bummed, you know? It doesn't matter. Educational stream? Hell yeah. I got all the knowledge. Pi's got the book knowledge. I got the real life experience.
The hustler lifestyle.
The hustler life.
The top G lifestyle.
Pi has read at least 4 books we've already established. It's like GG already.
Established.
Yeah. Bum. I know the streets. I'm from the streets, brother. I stole cars, motherfucker. I never stole a car. I just hung out with idiots.
It can be found in silky skills. We will say that the power lies in real thrills.
Never lead Snapper Cash? No. I haven't read a lot of books, but I should read a little bit more, but fuck it, dude.
In your personal winnings.
Allegedly. John Boy, that's all about, dude.
Top G content.
Top G. Texas looks nice this time of year, though. Maybe it's blistering hot, though. I don't know. This is July. Yeah. Alright, this is August? Oh my god, it's actually August.
We are in game number
Jesus,
3 between
going
Liquid
fast.
and Boom. It is still our first series, but one of these teams is going to be eliminated at the end of this game when it comes to the Arlington Major. But guys, I do know there is a draft, so we'll quickly talk about this.
You done go to the river, you pick yourself up a hat.
Whether it be a ban or a pick. Why do you feel that neither of these teams are placing importance
And
on
you're
it?
real
Every
Texan.
other team feels that they are.
Yeah, I feel that Liquid, they're just not placing that much importance on it because Boom is not drafting it. They're not picking the hero, and because
Odds are going Liquid's favor, and I have been incorrect. Both of my predictions. Oh, they're already mid-draft. I've been incorrect. Both of my predictions. I mean, I think Liquid won. They got Chen. They got TB. They realized what the win condition was, which was Chen, not DP.
No, this is actually Chen is really good versus DP.
Yeah, and also I think TB is also good against DP. So he kills her.
But you can kind of feed a little bit with Chen there in the lane.
Yeah, of course.
But
I'm real worried for Boom. Not the Zeus ban as well against TB. Smart, but I don't know which one of their many coaches is calling this, but this is going really well right now.
It worked for them in game 2, and they're like, why mess with that recipe? But Boom's opening on the other side is the
I don't know.
Thanks, Rex, though.
so we're gonna be
I
seeing
wonder
Zai
what does
on
your
something else this time. He's
I guess
not gonna
Coddle?
But look at this.
If they could get a Coddle
Zeus
mid there,
banned out by Team Liquid. They
Yeah, that would be pretty dope.
TB,
Yeah.
But now all the bans should be into protecting him, right? Like the Zeus, now perhaps an Ember.
Maybe a Phoenix
that last
5.
ban.
Bat Rider as well. Yeah.
Bat, yeah.
Oh, or Winter Wyvern.
So those are the main 3.
Maybe
Really good Winter Wyvern game.
Oh, no, Wyvern got
What do you think about playing? They're in the finals. Last day.
No, actually a PL instead.
Our heroes hit and miss. Real miss.
Real miss lately.
Real miss. And I saw one win and that was it.
PL.
Don't worry, oh, they banned anyway. Oh my god, what a fool I look.
The DP Tusker though, let's talk about that on the side of Boom, because like I said, Zai's
Okay, they're banning all the good anti-TB heroes, but I don't even know if that matters. You need anti-Chen heroes. That's what you actually need.
They picked it in this series.
Yeah, I think they're trying to set FBZ up to have a better game. DP's
He's rubbing his big
Winter
belly.
Wyvern 5 or Winter Wyvern mid rather?
Played it 2 games in a row. They've shown it's the go-to for Zai if they can get it. It pairs very well with the Chen. It gives you, this very fast early game push, objective taking, and that's something that Liquid use to overwhelming success in game 2.
Ember does go
Here
out in
we
the end by
go.
Team Liquid.
Does anyone know the reference to that? Pi, do you know that reference?
Which one?
They banned out 2
I think I've also done this reference with you before, but fuck it, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Impression. Here we go.
Do you reckon Liquid will just back it up?
Where's
Is
that
that a
from?
Dota caster?
No.
With Chen as well, as you can send the
Anybody that gets it gets
then Marcy can
shout out.
rebound off of those, initiate for you very easily, so I wouldn't mind.
I'm not even saying what it's from. I'm going to say 0% what it's from. It could be a game, movie, book. It's not UFC, no. It's the way I say it too, guys. Here we go.
In the game of Dota.
Yes, that guy got it. Fire Manash, he's the first one that got it. Fuck, there was another guy that typed Hearthstone above him. Let me see if anybody else typed it. Hearthstone, Locked YB. A few of you guys got it. Locked YB got it. It's the sound when Valera in Hearthstone, the rogue character, uses her face to hit somebody else. Oh, it's like a 10-year-old reference. I don't know, there's a hive mind here, I'm just testing it, Everybody knows something.
Yeah, it's not far. I know. No.
It wasn't supposed to be understood by all of you guys. It was supposed to be understood by somebody. And it was, which is all that matters.
No, I mean, like
Void. Oh, Faceless Void.
Locked YB got it first, I think. UFC say that all the time. Yeah, but that's like, it's the way I say it. That's what matters. Way I say it. Alright, Pi, you got on a reference to any movie or anything? Oh, they do go for the Coddle mid. Nice call play. I think that is big, yeah. But I think the Cloak or group up might be... We saw that yesterday, like, Coddle just didn't do anything against it. BZM did.
Yeah, but they also, like, I don't know, you need to play it a little slower. Let the Coddle...
Maybe UFC did as well, yeah. But I said it a little bit girly, that's why also.
Like, he seemed not comfortable on Coddle the way he is with other heroes.
Give me a reference by to anything. A video game line.
You do 5 chin-ups or pull-ups.
You want a piece of me?
Difference in people
I feel like so many people say that.
Chin-ups are pull-ups for some reason.
Pull-ups.
Do you feel like the Snap Tiny, whilst obviously very
or neutral grip also. I think neutral grip is easier. Here, what was here? People are saying StarCraft, is that right?
It could be a little bit, right? It could be.
You want a piece of me? StarCraft Marine?
A lot of magic damage versus TB
No.
always comes in.
It's not? I mean, come on, you gotta. Is it Taxi Driver, the movie?
You can kill him off from distance.
No.
He doesn't even get the chance.
Wait, I'm
to
looking at your shot.
use his
Yeah, it's
symbol.
Steinfeld.
But I'm wondering,
Seinfeld.
which one of these
You want a
two
piece of
is-
me? When does he say that?
Piece of me? It's the George's father.
Oh
lady in the
yeah, on
hospital.
Festivus kind of thing. Yeah, that's a good one.
Your blink timing on
Yeah. I mean, that's been said a lot though. That's a hard one.
It's very easy to just
All right, I'll have another reference for you guys.
and like have that a little bit of kill threat there on the Coddle.
We see them pick up their carry as well, and how do you feel
think
like it
of
goes? Not only with that
Something
one,
needs
but
doing.
as it goes into later game,
That was
and
pretty easy.
dealing against the TB, how are the timings and comparisons in the
More work.
It's definitely not a TB counter. If anything, in
Yeah.
the past, TB was like considered the counter pick to Jugg.
There was two different ones actually. One was an orc, and the other one was peon. The other one was everyone's getting it. One was peon, and the other one was the human pleb. Work.
That they want to play and gives them like this ability to play around the
That one was people know that one too much. That's too easy.
Roshan and try and beat the TB's item timings.
Juggernaut. I mean, I appreciate Juggernaut against the Wraith Pact as well. Wraith Pact lineups, because he can kind of spin through the damage and hit the Wraith Pact even for the spin. I don't know, I'm just so terrified of this Cloak Aura Chen, you know? I feel like Boom are gonna run out of damage. It's actually terrifying.
Cloak Aura is too much.
It actually is terrifying. I think the heals, they won't be able to do enough damage.
I feel like they... I mean, if they get enough farm, like Juggernaut...
Fog, because you can just spin into it and you have like a blink. And
Juggernaut
you're able
deals
to
a
be
lot of
really
damage.
mobile and doing loads of damage, and like Boom would do a lot of like pokes and prods.
Let me think of a random reference from something.
One thing that I thought Team Liquid might do, and something that Boom Esports is also kinda expecting, is to have
Songs are
the
too
snap of
easy.
the offlane, the two of them. And
Yeah,
then
Chen
last
TB
with
is
the
pretty
mid laner that
cringe.
can actually jump on top of Kotal easier, and you can see Puck and Storm Spirit both banned out by Boom Esports.
Skadoosh.
For me, Tiny,
Where's that
you
from?
guys mentioned this blink against the Kotal.
Do you know that one, Pi?
It's good, but
Skadoosh? No.
Yeah. You don't know Skadoosh? No, my chat's gonna know it in 5 seconds usually.
Travels, wind lace, you can blink, but that doesn't even mean that you will be on top of him.
Yeah, it's Kung Fu Panda. And Bulldog, true. Both of them is actually true.
Cool as well. Like a Kunkka with long range X marks could be a really big issue for Coddle. I don't know if they can ban every single thing out.
Yeah. The conundrum is like which one of these heroes is
Game is
good
fun.
against Kotal in that catching way, but also doesn't get
Maybe you don't think it's fun, Pi?
with constant spams.
Yeah.
I just can't come up with a lot of references like that.
It is hard. You gotta specify.
They don't know where some of these heroes are going. Death Prophet can go mid or off lane, Coddle can go mid or support.
Very good point, yeah.
And because Boom have this final pick of the draft, they get
Okay,
to
let me
kind
think
of,
here.
you know, get a full read of Liquid's draft, then decide how they want to play Coddle and Death Prophet.
I'm very hard at remembering specific lines of shows and movies. It's really difficult.
You're gonna have to wait.
This is my favorite, yeah.
There you go.
100.
Yeah, you guys predicted that one. Woo!
Ha ha ha, yeah. I mean, that's really good because it's gonna get a Wraith Pact. It's gonna really like help nullify a lot of the magic damage coming out.
Let me think. I have a good one here. Maybe this one's gonna be hard. I want to have a hard one here.
Boom are gonna do their lane matchups now.
really
Do you
hard
think that
one.
Coddle's
Yeah.
gonna have to go
But
back
it's
to
a quote from a
support? Do they
book.
keep it as a core?
No,
Or is
it's
this
not a
last
book
pick
at
gonna
least.
be-
It's like a good core game to me, in my opinion.
Yep.
I need to quote it exactly, otherwise people are gonna be too triggered, right? So gotta think of exactly how the way it says it.
The magic damage on him and you spam him constantly, so it's all right.
You could pop the vessel to maybe break his cloak.
Exactly. You could decide to go full mad mode with something like a Viper into the Visage as well, but I don't think it's that necessary.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if he says careful or cautious, but this is the reference, guys. Good luck.
looks like
I was told I was gonna meet with a very cautious man. I am also a cautious man. Might be careful, man, but I think it's cautious. Alright, where is it from?
Hard to play into, so Scam going for
Very King Bad. Fuck, everybody knew it so fast. I thought that would be hard. How did everybody know that? Alright, then whatever. That wasn't that hard, I guess. Shit. Everybody knew that one right away. Good one, chat, actually.
I was gonna say, they're taking their time with
it was easy. Yeah, I guess it was easy.
Tiny are gonna go, but Mickey picks it up. So now we know where that Tiny is. It's the
That's
Tiny
what
up against
Walt says to Gus when they meet.
How's it gonna play out into the late game?
It's the season 3, maybe? It's one of the most popular shows, but I thought maybe if I said a random line from it, nobody would get it.
Where this game is made or broken for Team Liquid is on the offlane for me.
But the last picks, you see that? Visage and Ench. This Visage is really... I mean, Liquid are literally about to cheese the fuck out of this game, no?
Because Visage is that type of a hero. You need to buff him up as soon as possible.
I become death.
Wait, what was
destroyer of the world.
Boom's last pick? I didn't miss it.
I know that line, but I forgot where from.
Into game 3, Liquid up against
Beacons are lit. No, I have to do the references, guys. There's too many of them in chat. It's the way. It needs to be the way you say them. That's what's important as well.
The beacons are lit.
How's it going?
The beacons are lit. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Stupid fat hobbits.
How usual human conversations go.
I'm not very good.
Great job. Yeah.
That's a classic.
Alright, we're just gonna step away from
That's from Oppenheimer? Yeah. Oh yeah, that is from Oppenheimer, right. I've seen the trailer, I think.
That's really made a big impact in that, and that's Matumba Man's hero. Game number 1, the Alchemist.
It's hard remembering, like, if it's not like I can say, this is Sparta, you know, or something. But I'm trying to think of like an obscure line from that movie, but it's like impossible. Who remembers the fucking quotes?
You have to Google it.
Yeah.
Quotes from Sparta, the movie.
My favorite.
I'll Google quotes from, and then I'll pick something, and we'll see if chat can get it.
This is gonna be off lane, and in the end they just say,
This is a random one.
everything looks good. Like even in their more casual, more normal roles at the moment right now, let's just grab the Ench, secure our lanes.
Let's see.
Try and run this game in our strategy, in our way. And
I'll
so
pick something here.
Boom, it will be a high.
We'll do one more, and then we'll watch the game.
For them, whereas Liquid. They definitely have some of the earlier timings that you're going to be looking for, like, you know, Mickey's going to be on the Tiny, so he's a very kill-hungry mid-hero, and then Zai on this Visage looking to get into that level 6.
Never rat on your friends, and always remember to keep your mouth shut.
So much more around.
Let's see if chat will get that one.
The map, that ward placed down, kind of interesting to spot some movements there.
Good fellas. Fuck, that was fast as well.
Curious what that's going to be towards. Maybe they want to try and
shit, the hive man is too strong. I have to go way too. I have to go so obscure, you know, for even Shrek. That's what the ogre said. He's like, never rat on your friends. Don't forget.
All over the place in pubs. Matches, they sometimes will slide away from them a bit more, and this could be an interesting pickup. Still pretty decent win rate in one of the heroes with 71% win rate on Dire.
Wow. Yeah, nah, there's no way they Google it. It was too fast.
The DPC, there was sort of this idea of like, oh, Jugg, you know, he's
too
kind of losing some games, doesn't feel that good. But then the group stage, I feel like I saw a lot of good Jugg games. He was getting bandoed a lot in that second phase, but now coming into it when it all
I'll think of some cool quote, guys. But let's watch the game now.
This is what Jaggy wants.
We'll have a real challenge. We had a good challenge. The first one was a good challenge, but now it's getting too easy.
If you hold that a second longer, maybe he heads off to the right. You can maybe get a nice little wrap around there, but does not happen. And again, if Liquid...
Who won the draft? I think Liquid's ball up with the Cloak Aura is actually too strong. It's... Like, Boom have a good draft. They can win, don't get me wrong. It just seems like Liquid is easier to execute lineup. They have so much bullshit, you know?
They're trying to get a little bit of early wrap.
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees.
Into the lane we go, and of course, first point Divine Favor, first
Deep
point
Throat
image, not a
too?
very scary lane. And, again, here we're going to have Tims on the Tusk. So the confidence here in that hero was obviously pretty amazing in game
Joe Peshkin has shit on this game,
saves, but the lane with the Viper didn't go that well. They weren't able to really shut down
Thor?
the Alchemist.
Really?
So this time with the
Maybe it is Thor.
Prophet,
Marvel references.
Combination that you tend to do very well with. They're going to be hoping
Portal.
to
Ooh, I should do more video game references. I think that's pretty good.
Make that work, and that's going to be the big thing. They're already pulling the wave back behind the tower. Tims will connect this up with the...
I'll think of something later, guys. Let's focus on the game now.
As of yet, interrupt that as
can you
guess
nice this one?
Connecting the wave and messing around with it there.
Whoa.
Zai already forced Skem to use one round of the Nature's Attendants while boxing.
Whoa, it's like some of this smokes weed probably. Maybe Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
Pulling the wave back to
I feel like Boxing's Eye always managed to split up these waves, right? We've seen the share of the earlier last year as well. It's both of them close to hitting level 2. Definitely some damage potential once they get there, right? You're gonna have Cookie as well as the Scatter Blast.
Crash Bandicoot. Well, everybody has a different opinion on this one.
Do for that big nuke potential, something that Scam does to be at least a little bit concerned.
Owen Wilson, that's pretty good too. Actually, I'll take Owen Wilson. Any Seth Rogen in the movie. Alright, we'll do the quote game later. Maybe we can even find a random game to do it like online or whatever. But let's watch the game. It's fun for a bit, but yeah.
Yeah, you like to see that. And the double healing spells that are being used in this lane too. Nature's Attendance, the healing ward drop down. A lot of sustain. The wave gonna push into Liquid and then have an opportunity there to get a pull off. We'll see if that actually works out for them or not. In the mid lane, very much a farm fest. So far, though, more denies going the way of...
What about this one, Chad?
Might expect with all that high
My dad always taught me we shouldn't be ashamed of our bodies.
But Yopaj very much going to be...
Should be proud of. Proud of
them.
Something like that.
The jungle to get some steps up.
Yeah, I feel like this is one of the matches we don't see that often for the Coddle. I haven't seen much of the Tiny, but I mean, it's just, you know, Coddle's going to blast the waves, do his thing. We'll
Gotcha reference.
Trying to get these runes because Coddle's just so fast, and then...
oh shit, I'm sorry.
6 or something, if they're still hanging around blasting waves, he's going to be bouncing you around too.
Wrong quote? Yeah, I didn't quote it directly.
He's double stacking the jungle up top.
I don't know what that was.
It's annoying. Super annoying. Scam chasing around with that chain lightning creep. Very frustrating to deal with. But you can see the head over to the jungle. Picks up
so
the
good.
rune. Boxy gets what he needs. And a toss back in the mid lane, only to the creep wave. Yopaj takes a nice little chunk of damage there, but won't amount to that much more.
Mid lane, I actually think Tiny's a fairly good hero against Coddle. I don't know how you feel, Pi. Because all of a sudden you have like, no matter what, Tiny that trade. Oh, I thought he would kill him. Didn't you think so?
What's a little? I don't think he's dead because Fairy Fire, right?
I guess. Oh, he's going for some. Whoa, this is a spicy meatball move right here. Oh, hoochie mama, that was close. Here's Tim's. The cookie connects, but the shards get the first blood. Oh my god, brutal. What a shard though. What's Mickey lingering there for?
That was quite a play right there.
What a play.
How does Tim's get first blood after all that?
That was very surprising.
That's pretty unfortunate. Obviously, tanking tower hits not a great.
Why did he take the tree? He wanted to do some cheeky play, I think, with tossing Coddle back, picking up the tree, and just auto-attacking him down. Twice didn't toss.
I think he thought that the creeps were close enough that they were going to be tanking some.
Okay, they're gonna pressure FBZ here. Meta popped. He won't die. That's okay.
Wait. A little bit under fire.
Welcome, Thompson. Thank you. I'm 100% sure Insania and Mickey are ride or die, you know? Just like I was 100% sure Fly and Notail were ride or die, you know what I'm saying?
Dude, he's so farmed already. Tims has boots. He's got a full wand done. I mean, that first blood was really nice for this Dusk.
Yeah, it was a late one, but it's still worth the cash there for him. FBZ, though, being constantly harassed from Insania. Great Chen play across these matches.
Oh, and the creep dies? Double boulder? Is it enough? Not quite.
Yeah, it's still going to send him back. I mean, well, he has a salve and a tango. Actually, never mind. He's going to go for it. Going to try and stay in the lane. Has up top, Boxy and Scam still dueling it out there over
that camp. Struggling a bit. I mean, it should be a really fast Jugg.
There was an attempt to de-ward once more from Scam, so no creeps.
That is good at least for them. 11 last hits on Zai. That's a Zai J laning moment here. I'm gonna put it on Boxy somehow though. I don't know where he's been, but it's not supposed to be this bad.
It's pretty bad. Versus Ench Jugg, I don't know what you do.
No, it's hard. Jugg has one of the best attack animations in the game, and Visage quite literally has one of the worst. So if you're trading for last hits, you're gonna have a bad time. No, Boxy's here to save. I think he's fine. But this is super fine. So you don't actually need to kill every spin on Jugg. It's okay, just harass him.
Tough pickings when Jugg is just denying everything in your face.
Yeah, you know, the lore is that they're actually oatmeal raisins.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. It took me a second.
Matumba Man. Oh boy, down.
Matumba Man dies down bottom.
You know what I'm actually worried about for Liquid? Okay, Zai getting gone on again. There's a stomp. My god, that's a rough one. Jackie Boys might actually pop off this game with the start.
I mean, that top lane, it's these two supports. You know, you talked about it. They felt like they liked their draft. They
I was gonna say,
which is a bully in the lane.
I forgot. Zai, I mean, Mata died as well. I didn't see that. They didn't see that.
It's a farm, and
EU qualifiers about to be stacked. I'm worried about Liquid, not just the players now, but I'm thinking the org might drop them. If let's say they get...
don't make TI?
Yeah, don't make TI? They might be fucked.
I mean, if they don't make TI, it's gonna be big changes.
Yeah. I mean, they're paying a lot of money in that org, right? They have a bunch of coaches. I mean, no meme. They do have a bunch of coaches, and they probably have some of the most expensive players as well, you know. If you go to the TI, that's a rough one.
Cookies the other side. Well done by Boxy.
I mean, they can escape.
Maybe they'll be putting on updating Wikipedia duty instead, you know? You gotta update every time a game ends, they're like 3 and 2, you know? They have to type it in. That's their new job.
That's a lot of gold banked up here.
So much gold. Yeah, I mean, if you just get this free form all the way to the Coddle, this is going to be a really tough game for him, for sure.
Zai just doesn't have options,
right?
Boy. Isn't really doing anything.
He has gone the Maelstrom build. Nice. I like that he's not going Midas. Even though I would have respected a Midas also, because he's versus Chen, and he can maybe Midas the cloak creep. But in general, you know what? Fuck it. I take it back. Midas might have been the way.
Makes it even faster.
Yep, clear
for a Jugg.
All of them.
Yeah,
so
I think it's okay. I'm not even a Midas fan. I think people are way overbuying it right now. Ame didn't. A lot of other Jugg carries are buying Midas right now. This is the only game I feel like it's pretty decent.
It's Jackie on this Juggernaut. He is just sitting in the wave. He has 23 denies. He is complete.
I mean, usually I see it when people are like a little behind what they want to have.
Yeah.
Chase down.
Why are they not just playing around lanes? Mainly because if you look at the bottom, it's like they can't really kill with Chen against DP, so he jungles, and Boxy cannot kill Jugg top, so they're basically just trying to make things happen on other lanes because of it.
They're out efficiencying them.
Question is, how are you going to turn this around for Team Liquid as well? Obviously, you know, Matsuki's going to be absorbing a lot of the safer space on the map.
I mean,
right now
Jugg.
The jungle?
Playing against a really farm Jugg and Coddle is...
Yeah. It's actually... Didn't you suggest that combo to me back in the day? You did, yeah. I think Jugg Coddle...
Before last year,
yeah. I remember. But it is an interesting combo. Especially if Jugg gets Ags, because the Coddle mana give works on his Ag. So it's like... You can get a lot of slashes in a fight. But nobody gets Ags anymore, actually. They pull back the wave actually.
I mean, it's a core Coddle too, right? He's just gonna man himself.
Probably.
And of course, we are getting close to that level 6 for Zai. He does manage to hang on to the mid wave for a little bit here. As that
usually when you lose every lane, the game is gonna be very hard.
Yeah.
That tower's gone. That board
they have a good.
So
man, I really predicted Liquid this game, didn't I? Fucking hell, man.
That move by Tiny Mid actually is.
Yeah, it really did fuck him. He's supposed to like. My hope for Tiny this game is that Coddle is farm, but so Tiny will get on with like 11 minutes blink and start fucking people, you know, or something like that, or at least the early saber.
I mean, there's like two ways you play it, right? Either you can go like full grid, you max your fucking tree, you're just farming, hitting the tower. The other one is just, you max your spells, you just combo the wave, and then you run to a lane every time. Coddle is just farming jungle, right? And then you run back.
Their avenue to make this happen, but need a little bit longer before they.
That is what I've seen
possibly
before.
Win 2 lanes.
He knows what's coming.
I need that tome, you know.
Real bad.
He's fighting for Insania, but bashing their
He ran into the tower.
Even if
go ahead and see.
That's just how it goes.
No, didn't you see he comboed him and then ran to grab a tree at the tower?
Oh, that one, yeah, of course. It was really straight.
That was not the move.
I mean, I think, you know what the play was, kinda, if he could have done it? Maybe he had a branch. He could have dropped the branch and picked up a tree and started, like, doing some cool play there. But he had the same play...
Yeah, when you said it. I don't think he would have died because he had Fairy Fire and he had no tree, but
still, it was more logical, I guess. But yeah. Okay, a
Okay,
little bit of a push out from Shards. The nerves are kicking in. No big deal though. 4K lead, doing really well this game.
they're chilling hard, man.
How much do they feel this, you think? Like this lead? Do they know they have this much of a lead?
They feel it.
They feel it?
Yes.
Who wants to get sundered?
Do you just click your... I know, when you're just clicking your team, you click your fucking Tiny, you see he's going Echo Saber, he has like 1 component.
Yeah.
He's level 8, Yopaj is level 10.
Like impossible to fight into.
Okay.
Yeah, Jackie's Maelstrom's on the way out. Exorcism still being held. Does he want to join?
This is bad news, Bears.
There's also still a tome coming for Tim.
I'll try to add more emotes.
Well.
Bringing numbers. They do have level 6 now on Snapfire with that tome picked up. It's a hard fight to get, but they're smoked up with 2.
Oh, there it is. The Kiss is leveled up.
ready if they have an opening.
And Jugg just gets to sit the dream Jugg.
Yeah,
farming the wave, then you farm whatever camps you want.
Super good. Also, Jugg is not one of those heroes that wants to go triangle early. He'd rather go there when he has like almost a Mjolnir or something. Just farm everything. He'll go there later, I'm sure. But right now his value is also that he's defending top tower. If Visage gets to open this, the game changes a bit. Oh, Yopaj is a great kill here. They got him. No! Oh, ho, ho, ho. That was close. He might get Boxy counter kill, but Boxy already used his jump actually.
To get away, so we'll pay the price, but
yeah.
Kill onto Kato is exactly what they needed.
What a fantastic maneuver. I mean, the positioning there from Scam and Tim's is very intentional. Sitting upon that ramp, knowing where Yopaj is farming, they're trying to prevent that by forming like a physical wall to block smokes, right? You see that all the time in pro matches, and sometimes supports end up feeding, and that's okay, because it's all for the greater good. But in this case, they just slip right on past because they had that vision from the help of Insania's creeps, and they find Yopaj way in the back.
It's the Shen gamer. Let me get my creeps.
It's still a 4,000 gold lead.
Please, let me collect them.
Have very much taken over the early part of this game. Can Liquid hold off the pressure and try and...
It does seem like if this game goes to mid to late game, it still favors Boom, which is the big problem, I'd say. It might change at some point. TB tiny, of course, but...
Yeah, I mean, you can always play right when you're really fat TB.
Could be some change in tempo when auras come out for Liquid. Let's say the Wraith Pack timing.
Yep.
That could be a big one. But right now, they're desperately defending mid. 5k lead.
Dude, these heals on all the summons.
They just keep staying alive, but the punches onto the buildings... Eventually, it will go down. Will it be denied?
Zai gets to deny. Yeah. There's a lot of gold.
It's such frustrating, sustained pressure that you
Only creeps fighting each other, man.
And all these creeps from the Enchantress.
It's really hard to deal with.
Getting beef jerky advertisements from Chrome, I think, or from Windows. I don't know who's fucking advertising, but somebody's fucking advertising.
Are you getting it?
Yeah, it just pops up, boom, and then I get an ad.
We talked about it yesterday, right?
I don't know who's advertising, but something is fucking. I'm getting ads while I'm just chilling. It's not Windows. Okay, it's probably Chrome then, I guess, or malware. Why would a malware give me beef jerky? It's something, all right. Adware? Sure, I'm actually. I mean, you know, it's not wrong. I would love some beef jerky right now.
Visage does finish
Hold up.
off now. Vlad's will
Shit, I need to check my PC maybe.
Drums next, so more of these like big amplification of damage.
I love my virus.
Able to get cookied over the
Always
top.
tells me what I want.
Tosses away.
Thank you, unnamed.
Out, but the walrus punch from the
No going anywhere, Mickey. He does buy before, but you saw that little shrug on camera there. He was not happy.
Pushing through, denying space here for Liquid as they hunt down the angle Zai wants to escape out of.
His birds head on back home.
Gets out at least. Alright. Wraithback is quite far away. He will go drums first. This is the 33 build, I believe. He does drums always after Vlad. Then Wraithback.
Here from Team Liquid. Time is running out. It's a 6k lead at 15 minutes right now for Boom. And those big objectives are going to fall very easily for them now.
Liquid, they can only farm.
This is really hard. I mean, any moment that they
maybe I do need that Indian guy that's been calling me to help me with my computer.
Even with just one hero showing in the
I'm getting those scam calls like almost every day, Pi. I don't know if you heard that.
Hey, you answer?
I answer, yeah.
Every moment, if they even
hello?
Hello? I mean, I've not answered every time. I answered once. Now I know the number, but yeah.
Liquid at this point. And Mickey he went in for the Echo Saber
what did they say?
feeling like there wasn't
yes,
going to
we
be
need to check your PC.
He needs
hello, sir. I'm calling from Microsoft. Blah blah blah. Usually.
Calling from Microsoft.
It's always from Microsoft or something official.
They got
bad scam though. You know that Microsoft literally they have no people working in tech support.
And the problem is
that can't reach them.
Yeah, that is true.
Impossible.
But the problem with those scam people, it's like they're only scamming like 1 or 2% of the population, like old people and stuff like that.
Yeah. No,
so
it would be like my mom.
Maybe FBC
yeah,
getting caught out of position.
Maybe a bit more than 1 or 2%.
God, the game just looks so rough.
Well, especially because they don't even have
like trusting white people.
I mean, they know Mickey's up here because of that board that they left at the top of that ramp there.
Like, imagine, guys, it's kind of crazy. Imagine if you're old right now. I don't know, maybe you are old. Aware. We're all actually kind of old. But imagine if you're like 80, right? Just theoretically, you're 80. Like, the internet has only been around. Internet came out when you were literally 50 years old. You were already fucking gray-haired when the internet came out. How the hell do you know about everything, you know, that we know about? You know, it's like impossible.
It's not only that, it's also like the scam culture. Like in Sweden, right? Like, if you talk to my mom, like you would tell her like, oh, people like cheat and like, oh, the government can be corrupt sometimes. Like she wouldn't even believe it. She would be like, what?
Why?
Don't people just do what? What? You know, like, what? These people would fake being on disability? What?
No way.
So like old white people in America and like Northern Europe, like when they're like
they're naive,
like
kinda, yeah.
Yeah, they don't believe like that even exists. And then you live in fucking India, everyone's just scamming each other. Like they would never fall for these scams, you know. Like, no, but like imagine trying to scam in India, like you couldn't do it.
I get what you
never fall for it.
No, I agree. There's definitely a culture thing too, yeah.
Oh man, pushback.
Why do you always take it one sentence too far? Everybody in India, you have to just add that, you know. Like, it's not. I get what you mean, but you know, culture difference. I get it. We're stupider when it comes to that shit. He's not insulting, chat. He's just saying. He's just saying culture. People get it. People get it. I'm just talking to the Twitch employee that's reviewing this clip right now.
Okay.
I'm talking to him.
No, I mean nothing bad.
No.
He's moving to some dangerous areas, but he knows he has to. He's got to find this blink.
I get what you mean. Because I remember in China, it's actually there's kind of a saying even. Like in China, scams are huge, like tourist scams and stuff. But they have a completely different mentality of like scamming and cheating there. Because like if you get scammed, it's your fault for being stupid. Like it's not like the scammer's fault. It's your fault for being falling for it. So it's like completely shifts the blame completely differently. That's just the way it is.
Oh, my grandma actually got scammed, but she was like 95. Like I don't even know if it counts then. Like it was so fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I do think Liquid lost this. I mean, EU quals. It's gonna be a rough one too. It's not over. It's rough. That's good. You got they got another pass, Pi. You got the pass. Thank you, Luffy, for 10 months.
No, it was really a compliment to Indian people, is what it was.
Yeah. This is a rough one.
No, but yeah, imagine like this is the same, but like the opposite. They just have like very far timings they have to wait for. I guess like it's a little closer. Like the Blink Dagger on timing, I guess. And then Wraith Pact on the Visage.
Yeah, but the thing is, why is this Tucker so slow? Was it the 2 clarities? I think so, right? They slow it down a lot. I think the thing about this game, the reason both of us probably said that Liquid was gonna take it is because if they get their timings with like we will see what we saw last game, just a big death ball. But the lanes just went so horribly. I did not expect Jugg to like fully free farm, mid to completely win, and bottom, you know, it went really well for Boom as well. It's just 3-1 lanes right here, and we're seeing the effect of it. A lineup like Liquid is actually kind of bad against, like, coming back against 3-1 lanes. They don't have like that Pango factor, like team fight coming out of nowhere type of thing. They have their death ball and that's it. Now they got Blink on Mickey though. This might open up something. Let's see.
Don't want to lose your chance at the TI Direct qualification and Scam. Mickey tries to find it.
They will kill Scam. Alright. First kill in a while. A really long while, by the way. It's been 8 kills this game. Crazy. Wraith Pact online now. He will skip drums actually, so this is a timing. Somewhat. BKB Matu, Wraith Pact. This could be it, chat.
One hero gets picked off, their damage isn't that great necessarily. They don't really have the best frontliners because Juggernaut is sort of a frontliner, but at the same time, you know, he kind of dances around a little bit.
True.
You know, you have this big damage coming from the TB. There will be eventually the big damage from the Tiny and the Visage to match as well. And I feel like the late game scaling, this could be something that Liquid could delay for.
Right. For Boom.
What are you talking about? They just need to not fuck up completely before level 6 and Blink on Tiny. They can make space. Yeah, but Tiny didn't even go Blink, and yeah, they could have made some space this game, but there was a complete fuck up. Sometimes it happens. Not much you can do.
It really was.
Yeah.
Definition of a complete fuck up.
The tower goes down bottom, tier 2, Boxy.
Boxy. Okay, Zai just resummoned with Wraith Pact. It could be his fight. Tims is in deep. This is like classic feed moment for Tims, right? Yeah. super dead.
Everyone is coming, it's very awkward.
Yeah, let's see, it's gonna be a brawl.
Chrome//content/notifications and block notifications you don't want.
Okay. Scam, oh, so lucky. Can Matu man fight FBZ here? I'm not so sure about that. The BKBs are being traded, and FBZ is kind of dying, but not dead. Jackie boy is coming in.
The ball is here.
Yeah, the ball has begun. It has begun, guys.
But
there's
this
a chance.
Is when it gets spooky. What is it called? Coddle is so strong here if he gets to keep casting spells.
Yeah, but the cloak creep pie. Blocking it all.
You know, you have this big lead, you can feel how much the map you're controlling, but you miss out on this initial grab onto one of these two heroes between the Snapfire and the Visage, and then more heroes start rotating across the map, and you're like, why aren't we getting kills? And like, we barely survived on an
if you were this Juggernaut, how would you feel right now?
No meta.
I feel alright, but I feel like we're on the verge of throwing. We need to kill TB one time to win the game. Then, once you kill TB once, it's over. What does he have, actually? Maelstrom Manta? I'm fine with that. There's nothing weird about it. Question is, has he even picked up his shard yet? I'm not sure.
The lead is not accelerating, which is the big thing that you would be worried about for Liquid. Boom.
The lead is not accelerating at all.
That bottom tier 2 tower, they should be able to clean up these outposts on the bottom side of the map. If
How did Liquid find a way back here?
While Jackie continues to accelerate and farm, Tim's there to back him up, and they're just going to try and keep closing.
They need to wait meta, of course. But there's going to be some outer towers taken, stuff like that.
And, securing the space around these tier 2 is fairly simple, but heading towards the high ground can still be a bit scary.
They will actually go high ground. 1 minute Aegis, I think this is correct with Healing Ward. Liquid don't have the easiest way to kill Healing Ward.
I'd be careful getting close to this edge with the Tiny being in the game.
I think the Healing Ward abuse is actually owning right now.
The next T and its true sight. Greetings from Jakarta Smile.
Like a month or so, I think, ever. 2 months. For TI. Still want to go to Singapore, Pi.
That's a big win.
I'm gonna try to get a place there for a month.
Risk pays off. Walrus punch.
Okay.
Force staff to the
We're good.
Shards, and the birds go down
Kill the birds. I'm not sure if he has cooldown or not.
Like Solar Bind just sort of ruins him unless
It's so hard to fight here. And you can't really split the map that easily, because this time there's a Coddle with travel to deal with these TB illusions. They won't actually put any pressure out, I think.
For Liquid, I'm sure.
Part's a bit rough, yeah. I'll give you that one.
So Aegis going to be reclaimed, and we've got 3 minutes till it's capable of respawning. Still
here we go.
Gold lead. Will there be any other big items that get picked up in between now and that next fight? Scotty, maybe for Terrorblade if you get a decent spawn
I see.
Yeah, I think the Scotty for
my chat was saying you were sleeping.
And the Shivas for DP are like that
Still asleep.
items that they're gonna
It's kind of late for you, no?
Like
4 AM?
It's amazing Shivas game. Between the fact that there's going to be a lot of side lane play here, so the vision coming out from that's going to be very helpful, but catching these blink daggers as well from the Tiny potentially, Chen and all the creeps, Visage.
Will the magic resist creep prevail?
It's a fantastic item.
I'm a believer, but it's rough when you're this far behind no matter what, right?
Will they find anybody?
Yeah. I mean, if they can hold it at 8k though, they always have a chance now. Like toss bags, fat,
like gonna follow the curve. Gonna see Insania.
Oh, Insania, he knows you're there. How you doing, buddy?
Oh,
hello.
Oh, the courier actually leads him to Insania, which is funny. It was Boxy's courier.
Eventually makes its way.
Yeah, Boxy will get out too. Now we realize it was actually Boxy's courier, but he's already out.
So.
Yeah, but like imagine this Terrorblade, he gets Scotty now.
Yeah, no, if you look at the networks, he's not like under-farmed that much. It's okay.
Yeah. So, like he will always be spooky.
Jugg is getting Scotty himself. Pretty safe.
Thank you.
Safe to get. You know what? I'm weirdly enough not a big Scotty fan. Like on Jugg at all. It feels like it's so slow. Like I'd rather have Basher, and then when I have Basher, I'd rather have damage. You know what I mean?
Oh, he's going Scotty on Jugg?
Yeah, Manta Scotty Maelstrom. It's pretty low DPS build.
Yeah, I don't know. That sounds like an almost game-losing build.
We'll see.
It's so hard to run in, like when Visage and Terrorblade stand next to each other, like, can they really run in?
Well, that's kind of what he's assuming with the Scotty.
I mean, but yeah, he's gonna run in and do nothing then. Like, I feel like he needs, like,
Mjolnir.
Maybe Mjolnir? Yes, this shit has to happen.
I mean, there's so many animals in the game too. Like, you gotta kill the Chen animals and shit. Like, Mjolnir will help a lot with that.
60 seconds on cooldown.
They're sending Scam.
Yeah.
Also, the one thing I can appreciate about the Scotty, it's kind of like an anti-throw measure until you have
finding a fight they need
until you have the next Roche, and then you go your damage item and you end with that Roche. But the thing about it is just that Liquid can't even burst you without the Scotty, I think. I don't know how. They have tiny jump plus what exactly? A Snapfire Kiss, pretty much? Not that great.
We'll buy 2 components.
EB will have his Scotty though.
Gold away from finishing it.
Yeah,
it's a very bad game, guys. I think the nerves are getting to the teams. Y'all in 2 months. If you're Jackie, if you're Boom here, you know you go to TI if you win this, right? You don't want to fuck around.
I think Boom messed up a little bit. Like I feel like this Tusk plus Caudal Keeper could have played more aggressive like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. I mean, we saw last major, by the way, Pi. I don't know if you remember. You were here? You weren't here so much there, but then. But Matu was hyper despairing after they lost their qualifier spot, and this is like far more important even. They're about, I think if Liquid lose, they're about to see some emotions on stage, I think maybe. Bad news into tier 1. Just predicting, I don't know. It must feel rough. But they haven't lost yet. Still playing, they're still in it. Matu 0-1-0. Yeah.
This Roche fight would be...
Yeah.
He sell his stick here and get Scotty, or he just farms?
No, just farms, I think. You want all your slots here. You're not in a rush. Oh, also forgot about the Ench versus TB. Stealing Illusions. That's really good for the anti-split push.
He's got Scotty?
Yep.
Here
we go.
Perfect timing for Roche. If they can...
How to understand when and when not to go for Scotty. I am always confused with that item.
It's hard, I think. It's hard.
I don't think it's that hard.
But, sorry.
Like, how did Boom fight? What the hell did Boom do? How do they go?
I think DP ultis and shows the fight for everybody. And Jugg kills one target.
I think she has dice.
Maybe you're right, but this Roche Aegis is gonna change everything, right? Shard?
Yeah, they have to contest.
They will contest, here it is. It's hard with the Scotty, when to buy it. Don't think it's super easy. Mickey goes in? Okay, they're gonna do this fight. Skem is super low. They're gonna maybe burst him. They will. They have one buyback.
I think FBC is
the 5-man is working! But then BKB's over on TB now, right? Now they're in trouble. But FBZ dead. The Omni Slash, the Sunder is there on Tims. It's pretty good. Liquid. Matu, he needs to do so much damage on Yaki Boys. Can he do it? He does it. He kills him. Yopaj is still alive. Skem as well. Jackie Boy's in trouble though. He's gonna die. Boxy will die in the back. Wow, what a fight by Liquid though. That was super good for them. Can they finish Roche? That was a beautiful Sunder by Matu as well. It's not fake comeback, guys. You guys saw how hard that fight. Pi is not wrong. This fight is hard. Committing on Matu, standing next to all these auras. What do you do?
It's really not that simple too.
No, I think Jugg is just lacking. Jugg would have won that fight right there if he had a damage item. The problem is we can't see his items. The problem is he has Skadi, Manta, Maelstrom. Like he just once he gets Mjolnir, it's a completely different story, I think.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think the tip will go in Boom's favor earlier, right? Where like
they're going in.
Gets a little tankier. Okay.
Zai J. Dude, look how little damage Caudal Blast did there when Wraith Pact and Cloak shit was out and all that.
Oh, Matu's back, boys.
Yeah, Matu's back. He's here to hit FPZ, but the suck is there.
This is the dream Yopaj fight, but let's see.
The snowball save is actually really good. Matu pop BKB. He's gonna have Sunder here. Who's gonna? He's waiting for FPZs. Yeah, beautiful wait there. Very patient. Yopaj still blasting in the fight. He's super low on Mickey. The punch! Mickey down. No buyback. The miss, man. I mean, Yopaj is doing so much in there. Jackie boy is fucking here. Oh my god. Oh, that felt you felt the hope for Liquid there, but now the Roche will fall.
And now it's dying. Yeah. Now you get to reflect for a minute.
You do get to reflect for a full minute here. Reflect real hard.
Back to the Roche, back to the Shard. Pass that off here. And
Yopaj fully alive the entire fight, by the way, chat. Fucking spamming hexes, blasts, mana. Like he was never even in danger. I don't know, maybe that's the problem.
a little bit too long and getting punished.
I like the balls by Tims this fight. Holy fuck, he was like committing and shit.
Has no save at this point, right? Like he gets
crazy brave.
Off, there's no hand to God at this point, so there's not as much they can sort of like bait out and put them in a compromising position from.
Oh, Mickey feels so awkward this fight.
At this point, though, when the rundown's here,
This is beautiful by Mato though. I'm sad for him it didn't work out. There's not much you can do when Jackie Boys is back though.
Great cookie, and even with the snowball though.
This fight lasted a little bit too long. What happened after they killed his DP here? DP and Ench dead? Did they go for more?
Yeah, and Tims did this fight about as well as you could.
They're just getting slowed down too much and stuff.
Huge difference. And,
yeah.
Well, Mickey finds him.
Damn.
This fight not over. This game not over by any stretch.
Okay, they're gonna go on Zai. Zai does the thing where he sits down. Tim's down. Tim's down. Healing Ward's still alive though.
Now Mato's damage is a little low. Like he's next item.
Crystallis is coming. He's doing the right item build, I believe.
And now he's got an E-Blade.
I like it.
This BKB, it's everything for Matumba Man. It's all.
It's becoming now. It's like quite scary for Liquid. Now it's not the
12%.
Tim's
too much damage on Jugg.
Decide to consume it himself.
So like when Jugg and DP going together here, it's probably a bit too much.
Gorgc's favorite team, Pepelive. I guess Liquid is kind of my favorite team, but
they're at that point now where they just need to break this up a little bit. There is some concerns though, because like, what if you make this save with the, or like, what if you try and pull them out, but the hand.
I do like watching their games. They're entertaining usually.
Maybe you can't get that initial kill, but I do feel like they kind of need to pick apart this.
It's not. They're not my favorite to win or anything like that. I guess I wouldn't say that.
The game is surrounded by this Wraith Pact.
It's true. I mean,
MMMST, this is the director. Execute the Zaubet at 40 minutes.
It's still relatively close. They do go for the shards there onto Tusk. At 13.
Man, I can't believe Jugg still does not have a damage item. Okay, I think Mjolnir is flying out, right? Yeah.
And the problem is that now you're actually getting into that next set of items. And when Boom take that next tier, next step up, it's going to be really hard for Liquid to compete against them. Jackie moves on in. They won't quite find the Tiny.
Okay. Here we go, boys.
Finish off the Silver Edge.
Got Aegis for 3 more minutes.
Hard game for Liquid.
Yeah, Liquid hold. It's not only TB that kind of lacks damage, it's also Jugg. Jugg is not going to do a lot with his Aegis if he doesn't actually threaten them that much when they group up.
Right, that's true.
Yeah, they have the.
Yeah, but now I think the game is in this point where.
Out of that Silver Edge,
they hit their like it's too much. It's too much now. Like when Liquid ball, they're just gonna get their ball is just gonna get blown up.
Yeah, they might be there. I think
getting better.
Yeah, I'm still so surprised. I think Jackie, my boy, he's doing a big mistake with his item build here. I cannot believe he's not upgrading to the Mjolnir at the very least. You know?
Wait, what did he do? He went Basher?
He's going Basher now. I don't get it. How does he expect to kill?
Yeah, but now I think like Coddle actually kills people. Like this is the problem. Like the game has gone too far now where Coddle has like E-Blade.
Yeah.
DP is like level 20 or something.
Yeah.
With Shivas, so it's just too much. That Roche fight around there, like I actually think Liquid was stronger.
Yeah, you might be right.
He is super ready for that one.
Spinning for the wave with the movement speed.
It looks like a really shit fight for Boom for a long while there.
Will be caught here by Mickey.
Because now the second TBs without BKB, like Coddle is
clowns waves where they can.
We're trying to cut away. They're delaying the game pretty well. I do think they need to just walk into a high ground here with Boom. They gotta be afraid of the toss back, of course, but Healing Ward Jugg should be able to take a tower at least or something.
They have a lot more control now to try and get this damage out from Matu because he's really the one they need to enable.
Maybe this was like a divine game for
Matu.
I don't know.
For Matu?
Maybe
nah.
Is Daedalus enough?
Daedalus is enough. Daedalus is enough.
I mean, you are the biggest divine hater. I know that.
Yeah. I am.
The least clutch divine buyer or what?
I am actually. It is always content when I buy it, you know. I know that, but it's. I never really feel.
All the difference in the world, but
like divine is cool and all. Like especially if you have some cheesy shit like Snapfire 25 or whatever like that. But Daedalus just does so much and it's cheaper and it also doesn't drop when you die. I don't know.
I just feel like they need this quick, like everything has to happen fast. Like right now, Boom they have too much time. Like it has to be like, oh jeez, this is DP. Like, I didn't even have time to use.
You know what? We can maybe sit in a lobby and try how much damage TP does with Daedalus with his current items instead of Divine. Like how much is the difference really?
I mean, I remember you and me have actually talked about this before.
Exact topic, but it wasn't. Was it Daedalus and Divine? Maybe it was.
Yeah.
Okay then.
And Divine just does way.
It did actually deal.
But then in fact, you still try to cope a bit. You were like, it's only 150 DPS more.
Yeah. It's true. It's true. The burst is bigger with Rapier if you with Divine if you crit a few times. You know. Ever think about that? Get lucky, crit 3 times in a row. That's more damage.
Try and control this area. If the fight breaks out, they're going to be in a good spot.
It's a minute and a half from tier 4.
I guess TP's base damage isn't that high. It's not like a tiny getting divine or something. It's 200.
Yeah, it would not hurt to get out there.
I would want to try it. I'd want to try it.
There is also
with the game right now. It's just you next to a pig. It's the ending battle.
You know what? I'll start Dota and I'll set it up while we wait, so it's like set up and ready. Then as soon as the game is over, we'll do the go. They have the cloak aura, by the way.
There's Liquid are doing a smoke here. You should watch.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Smoke out Liquid.
Let's see her.
If they can catch anybody.
Good call, Pie. Good call, Pie. Keep me on my toes.
Okay, we'll run into some illusions. They get down a ward in the mid lane, and Liquid trying to, as you said, get that farm on, get this next round of creeps. Oh, the illusions get taken the bounty rune away too.
Yeah, and Insane just looking at Pop Smokes, staying there in the tree line.
Yeah, stay there.
Double observer. So this is where they want to fight, or at least they're willing to fight right now.
But look at home. Boom, pressuring the tower. Tier 3 falls unassisted. There's nothing else there besides those illusions.
Yep.
That's the first
3
one
tier 3. As well. That smoke from Liquid really didn't work out. They just went out there and placed a ward and like, fuck, they're not coming. I guess they're going back.
Yeah, they're praying.
Taken care of. 15k gold. But the other thing is this next round, the Aegis.
If they could manage to burst.
We'll see who
I don't know, it's just the 3 cores on Boom are so scary. But if you manage to burst one, like maybe you have a fight on your hands.
It feels like Yopaj just needs his allies to be as survivable.
Like DP will be kind of cocky, so maybe you can get
a
her.
Slightly longer and extended fight, so you can just keep spamming out all his items.
They're like ultra respecting this toss back though.
Yeah, they are. They really. I mean, I think Jugg is one of the best heroes against toss back. It's like impossible to chain stun him perfectly. You can always spin it pretty much.
They're at that point, right?
So
by the way, when you toss back into that Skadi fucking TB.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, Jugg is like 500 move speed, spins out. I think he's fine, you know, especially for the Aegis at least. He'll wait for it. What I want to say, what is TB's last item? Dragonlance, Yasha, Skadi. What does he have? Treads and...
He has Manta.
He has full Manta?
No, he has Yasha.
What's his last item?
This should tip off the rest of Liquid that there's
Wait, what did you say? I think you just said his inventory.
Manta, Dragonlance, Yasha?
No Manta.
Does he have a Wraith then? Oh, sorry, Yasha. Yeah, Yasha. Oh, Mika is actually getting away with hiding her. Oh wait, can I click him actually? Let me see if it works. I'm not trusting it though.
I
don't know.
This is safe. Dude, this game's
it's an alchemist, but it's Jugg spells.
That could be it. That could be their qualification.
Satanic?
Yeah, he actually had no buyback.
He doesn't have it yet, but he's going for it.
Fuck, they need to click him, goddammit.
Slightly worrisome there, and 10 seconds. America's favorite game, Gabe. When will Roche respawn?
If it's very quick, maybe
give me a number.
Liquid. 2 seconds.
22 seconds.
Oh my goodness. We're always so early.
It's choose all the down.
It's never early. 46 seconds, that's like one of the earliest Roches I've seen. Okay.
Gem picked up for the Chen.
Click him.
They got to deward this area. This next Roche, it's everything. It's pivotal.
Ooh, they have no obs on them right now? That is rough. I mean, they're planting it on their high ground. They're going to try and hold this territory, but I think that's their last ward at the moment, too, so... That is frightening.
Fresh page? No. Treads, BKB, Lasha, Yasha, Skadi, Daedalus. Okay. Yeah, okay, so his last item is Daedalus.
Check this with a creep.
BKB, oh, that's the one I forgot.
After the toss back, they get there.
Hey, here we go. Tim's Aeon Disc though. Starts the fight. And they find it.
This could be okay for
oh man, the teams must be so nervous now. I'm like nervous for them. Right, Jackie Boys goes in the spin. Matu's doing a lot of damage on FBZ. FBZ can't fight this, I think. He's trying to suck. He's like, yeah, I'll waste his BKB, but he's dead now, I think. That's a big kill. Yopaj kills Boxy in the back. Both have buyback, but both don't press it. Neither of them press it.
Only 1-for-1.
Nice English, nice.
Yes.
It was.
Neither was correct there.
Matu, so getting back into this fight can be
college
very
education
for Team Liquid. But they're gonna find that this Roche is up now
for
Boom.
Yeah, I mean I want DP to die faster though.
Oh, for sure.
I don't think that's fast enough.
She wasted her entire BKB for sure. Tiny waited until the right time to jump. I mean, you need to wait for her BKB to end. I don't think they do that much damage. You're talking about the rapier now? That's you want to do that fast?
Perhaps an idea here from Boom. Instead, though,
maybe it's okay damage. Just go to normal. I mean, Satanic is really nice to have versus Coddle.
Yeah.
And now they steal a Conjure image. They head towards the pit with the
Does he have Satanic now? Is that a Yasha?
Yeah, they see it's
not for it yet.
Not sure.
Either way. And then they can go if they want.
It doesn't matter. I have the test here, ready to go.
The story remains the same. Push outside lanes, try and buy time. It just, they're waiting for that perfect fight, and a couple of times they found it, but they can't extend that fight and take down the rest of those heroes. But this is going to be
Aghanim Blessing.
That's the best one for Jugg here. Holy shit. With Coddle too. This is going to be ridiculously strong Jugg.
Ag's Coddle in this game is actually super strong.
It is pretty strong too, but I don't think you give it to anybody but Jugg, right?
Game 1 Tusk, you know.
You just gotta carry with it.
Could argue getting it to Tim's.
Oh my god, Tim's just coming in. He's like, mine, motherfucker. Jugger takes it. You're talking about it, maybe.
Well, a lead
so I think the reason it's especially good for Jugg, because it's like 1.5 more seconds of like not being hit by TB and doing something in the fight. It's super value. His build is pretty ballsy.
He doesn't deal that much damage.
No, he doesn't have Mjolnir, so it's like all physical against TB.
Things could turn around.
Yeah, no,
he needs an FKB if he really wants to start doing damage.
Back on home.
I mean, the
I don't know, and he's not really playing his, like, I feel like his item build is this like sacrificial.
They're not necessarily going to lose because
like,
teams have to knock
make
each other
space.
out of the
You know
lower
what I mean?
bracket every major.
But he's not making space, and I get why, because he doesn't want to die.
So you know they will fight until they find the C team.
Right, that's right. Another big pickup here though. Zai finishing the AC. Again, you have this huge lead now for Boom, and it has continued to stay that way.
Hello? Sorry, I'm leveling my bots here. Fine. There we go. I'm ready now.
It's also like
there we go. The TV's all ready now for real. For real, for real.
He's PK beat for the most part, right? He can just kind of ignore him, and there is the potential for the save. And by the way, I love this. The Aghanims. I feel like we're seeing the Aghanims a little bit differently from the Roche when it gets given to the Coddle, but it looks so strong every time I see it.
Oh yeah.
You know, we kind of
Keeper of the Light has a kind of nasty late game. What does he have now? He's not going to damage stuff.
They're getting
oh,
the items right now.
How does Rapier work with Illusion? But the damage doesn't work, right?
No, it doesn't.
But that's a big minus too.
Yeah.
Gotta think about that one. We're gonna do the test with Illusions too, though. No?
I mean, he doesn't have Manta, so he only has like one.
Yeah, one. Let's just do one, I guess. 2 is optimistic, I guess, in a fight.
Buyback situation here.
I mean, yeah, he'll have it later on in the fight.
So good.
Yeah. Oh, with the duration talent, he might have 2. But let's be real, just put it 1 on average.
Yeah, 1. TB, so don't really.
He's got Satanic now. I gotta change the inventory of my TBs.
And he was on the Aghanims before as well on Matu, but changing his mind.
I mean, Boom are so scared of going.
Dude, they're so careful. I mean, their TI lives are on the line here. I get it, but Jesus, they need to grow some balls here.
No, you don't want to get just. You go instant toss back.
No. It's true. You gotta do this. They're not doing it the wrong, chat. Like, maybe another team would have ended by now. Like, LGD would have ended fucking 15 minutes ago. But I'm just saying, like,
here we go.
It's not wrong playing it safe always. It's just safe. Oh wow, Mickey doesn't force his BKB. He needs to be careful on Jackie, boys. He's kind of trapped.
Oh, he's
fine. He's not. It's his own short.
Right,
yeah. They're trying to send Illusion.
Now I think now he should be spamming
back down.
Jugg if we're smart.
Yep, I fully agree.
We can keep spinning.
Okay, this is dead Rex. Oh, glyph used. Okay, that's like a perfect executed Jugg siege there. Easy peasy now.
Mana.
Yeah, I don't know if he's getting mana though, is he? There we go, he is. Oh, this is so nasty with the mana too, actually. So hard.
They want to go for a toss back here?
It's all on Mickey. Can he get a toss back?
It's
1 minute 44.
He has the BKB when he does it, right? Otherwise, he always get hexed.
Yep.
Boom.
So he has like one shot. Ooh, DD down there.
One shot. Oh, the DD. They don't see it.
And it's hard.
If you're good here, you scout it with your career.
And both Aeon Discs still up right now. That's probably the key item at the moment for the beginning of these engagements. So they want to try and find Yopaj, trying to annihilate him in the back, because he is squishy, of course. I mean, you've got 3k HP, but you can get through that.
Gets the spin off. No chance for a toss back.
He tried, but at least he didn't BKB for it.
Meanwhile,
no, he has no blink right now. Yeah, he's stuck for a little bit. Forced. He's fine though. It's an Aegis Jugg. It's not that bad. Healing Ward is up now as well.
Oh yeah, it's not dying.
The bird went for the healing ward. It does gets it. He does the mini slash on it, I think. Yeah, I like it. Even more pressure. How many seconds? 50 seconds. Oh, every second that passes, somebody dies.
So patient. Oh, this is such a TI game. Oh no, it's not a TI game. It's a TI qualifier game.
Yeah,
like if you pay attention to the qualifiers, this is how it looks at the end.
Yep. The team bald special right here. Safety over everything.
Still only putting the Jugg forward with
Are they waiting for next Roche now? 29 seconds? My god. The torture.
Small little victories.
That fucking torture, bro.
No throwing today.
Nope. 24k lead, and just under 20 seconds now left on that Aegis, so we might be going for another one.
All right.
There might be another one indeed.
While they're stalling, guys, production
and
me have set up a test here. And I made this window small so we can do it at the same time. So, how much is the difference you think, Pi, between the TB with Rapier versus TB with Daedalus? Same build and same neutral item.
The marginal benefit, right?
Yeah, he already hit so fast.
That's right.
What can it be?
He is
like, much difference.
Scaling, though,
True.
Like
frightening
850 versus
a TB with 1 illusion. 850 versus 600? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna start with...
one like slightly more on it.
What do you say?
Obviously very strong.
I don't know with the illusion.
Okay, with the 1 illusion. Okay, I'm gonna see her. 1 illusion TB. Agi trends going. Let's see. Bram. This is the Daedalus one. We'll do it for like, I don't know, an arbitrary amount of seconds.
Yeah, it stabilizes the DPS.
Yeah. DPS is stabilizing around 1700-ish, something like that. 1650, 1700. It's pretty stable right now.
Wanting to go through. I mean, this is
1680. That's what it stabilizes. That's the Daedalus. So what do you think the Rapier is gonna be?
It all comes down to
1680 DPS. Chat, what do you think the Rapier is gonna be, guys? This is we're arguing if Mato should go on Rapier maybe, but I'm saying it doesn't do much. 1670. 1670. Stabilized. What about the other one, Pi? What do you think?
One thing that is getting pretty close is Insania's Aghanim.
Slightly more, 2000?
2000? Okay, let's see.
You know, it's not big AoE.
Maybe you're underestimating it a bit.
In this situation, right? It
is a lot of damage right off the bat. He's going in ham. It's literally 1700. It's the same damage. 1690, 1677. So TB with 1 illusion, 1670. Yeah, it's identical. It's actually identical. I don't know if anybody would have called that, but 1670.
That's not really the softest.
It's actually the same damage. So Rapier, TB hitting with 1 illusion and Rapier is the same as 1 illusion and Daedalus.
Wait around this
we did the test.
Eventually need to deal with the creep wave that's
actually the same.
To their buildings and dire.
No, they're not level 1. They're both level 22.
If they're wrapping around behind.
It is a 0 armor target, but why does that matter? Does it matter? They're both just doing physical.
Shouldn't matter.
That moonshot next.
DPS is identical.
Still hanging on to a win lace of all things.
2 illusions is even worse for Rapier, but we're just doing 1 illusion because it's like, you know, that's what you're realistically hitting with within a fight, probably.
Yeah, in a game like this.
2 illusions is even worse.
Such a free game.
I can try one with MKB too, just to see what it's like, but it's gonna be a lot lower than both of these.
Crazy. 2 heroes keeping pretty close with a Terrorblade at this point is very hard to do.
With 1 illusion?
You know, not without its consequences, of course. Like sometimes the other heroes. I mean, think about the fact that you're the 3rd core and these other heroes.
Oh, toss out. This would be a good kill on Tim's. He's Aeon, but he's actually walking out.
MKB done for the Terrorblade. I think I saw a sight. They have the Will-O-Wisp instantly dead.
Okay.
Yopaj tries to throw out.
MKB is like 1400 damage, 1450. So it's 200 DPS lower. It's still a very high DPS. It's not that bad, but
obviously you need that that meta to really fight, and he gets a Wraith Pact out of it.
Yeah, not what he would have hoped for.
Oh, it's a quick Roche too. While we were busy with that engagement.
Oh, Mato press meta here? Oh, hold up. I mean, I don't know. Boomer playing so safe, they might not even care and just go Roche, so it doesn't matter.
Contest it anyway necessarily, but of course that might be the battleground where they choose to fight instead. There's a lot of benefits though being near their base at the moment because they have this toss, of course, and the tier 4 towers certainly don't hurt in a fight, as well as the fact that you're going to have those buybacks.
I think illusion heroes, you don't buy Rapier. I think usually. At least. Bloodthorn or Daedalus usually better.
He's almost at the refresher.
Imagine he sends the birds in right now from Zai too.
To be fair, there are like, of course there are like random arguments, like, he can probably only do damage while he's BKB'd and the illusion doesn't matter then anyway, etc. Blinding light, everything. But yeah.
Just hanging out. You know, maybe they kill the courier.
That's true.
I do kind of want to try Silver Edge too.
Dagon.
MKB plus 1400 damage.
So the zap
I tried it. I'm gonna try Silver Edge now.
Trying to have that as well as buyback for Yopaj.
This TB leveled once.
Only a 400 gold surplus at 4,000 gold, by the way.
That's so crazy.
Silver Edge is kind of same damage as MKB.
That's gonna be the big thing for him.
Pretty much same damage.
They spot it.
1400 something. 1500, a little bit higher.
And Liquid, are they gonna be able to get here? Do they even want to?
Pretty much same.
Radiant scan the high
Okay, I'm done testing.
Are they coming up the ramp? Well, they're not coming
Roche
up the ramp
time?
right now.
Where are Liquid?
The birds go by.
They're way too far away. What is this Roche? Is Ags and a refresher? Oh my god. This is so bad for Liquid.
And there's still a DD down there. New one.
A fresh DD as well.
Oh, they had the... Oh, he got the... Now Tims can kick.
Tims can end the game here with a good kick. Let's see. A good pizza party in the base. He did deny it on Matu the DD. He's still playing to win, boys. He's still playing to win. He's buying Refresher, okay. He has MKB as well, on top of the Daedalus.
It might be without the DD, to be honest.
Yeah, between that and the Swift Slash as well, just a tough guy to lock down here, and they're going to move higher very confidently. There's that sight, though, now revealed from
Syntax, Cookie, a little bit of a stall.
Do they have anything after? It doesn't look
Yeah,
like it.
this is why I really like Jugg. This is pretty easy to do. Oh, they put kick him back. He BKBs. He doesn't get Thunder off yet. There it is. He gets it. Actually, pretty good by Batu. Tim's dead. Boxy insta kills the eggs. Yo. Jackie boys with the spin. Is he doing enough damage? Yes, he is. Matu's down. No, he buys back, but he's no meta now. No meta. Oh my god, that was actually pretty promising.
Oh,
kick back on Mickey. He's stuck in a big penis-shaped thing. But he does have buyback.
And they're gonna need it from this time.
They didn't get Aegis or anything. No, that's not really bad. They did pop cheese on DP, I think, but that's not very good. Matu doesn't have gold for Refresher yet, so...
He can't afford a Refresher with that buyback as well. Tough to really do much in these fights.
And boom, they can sense blood in the water. They're not even worried anymore.
So hard to stop this. Liquid on a pretty shit lineup versus Megas as well. Yeah, play it safe. Wait for next spin. 3 minutes left on Aegis, guys. 3 minutes. But they need to go now. Well, there's no meta, of course. No,
they could wait for next rush.
Basically, EU's last hope. What EU team do we have left by? Thunder's out. Liquid's out.
Entity, right?
Entity is EU's last hope? Oh my god. There must be one more team, no? OG, okay, thank god.
Yeah, I mean,
thank god, OG. Yeah, I forgot about
OG, but also one more. You forgot, like, Nigma waiting in the finals. So.
Yeah, Nigma in the finals, of course. Okay, they got a toss back on Mickey. I think he's got E-bladed by Carl. Not so good, but it's fine. But now TB just gets isolated and died. No way to win. Geg. Liquid are actually playing the qualifiers for TI. Oh boy, dude. I guess it's content for me getting clapped by Liquid, right? Jesus. Hold up, they killed Tims. Yeah, they ain't holding this. 4v5, Zai J. Zai does his last J of the tournament. They don't want to call it. There's still hope. The damage is not there.
It's not going to matter. As Boom are going to close this one out.
Oh, the first one was an Omni slash. Oh, Jackie boys. Dead once. Only once.
Just need a refresh, you know?
He can't have died this game.
Jackie boys?
Like the way he's played. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he didn't die. He had a really flawless game. Like, impressive laning stage. Holy shit. And Boom, congratulations to Boom, of course. They're going to TI. This is a huge win. I mean, I hope they're excited about this. What an exciting series. To start the day, guys. This is the first series of the day. Zoom on Liquid.
They started strong this year, and they're going to finish it here at the Arlington Major.
I want to see Liquid too. Not that I hate them, but I want to feel what they're feeling, you know. Oh no.
Despair.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh no.
A lot of answers need to be made, but Boom, they're the ones that are going to qualify. Head on through. It was always going to be one of these two. Yeah. Still a little bit of love being spared between the two.
That's a rough one. So close to having a TI ticket invite, guys. So close. And Liquid actually looked strong overall in the leagues, right? They plays pretty well. Most of them. Oh no. Matu cares so much about the game. You can't help but to like Matu, guys. He gives it all. He gives it all. He lays it all out there. And you can tell. He played like a beast this game despite losing, I would say. Absolute beast.
Only be one victor, and it's going to be Boom this time, and still a lot more to be played all throughout the rest of this. These teams, they put their heart and their soul into it. A tough situation.
Rough one.
Excited for today.
That's right.
Yeah, this game, chat, for those of you, it's not the tournament life. This is the TI ticket. That's why these players care even more. It's super important to win.
Get ready to head on back.
That's the nature of competition, guys.
I can't help.
Gotta be a winner, gotta be a loser. Congratulations, Boom, of course. Huge win, Pi. Did you believe in Boom, the series?
We'll head on back to the panel now, let them break
Yeah.
down all the action.
I mean, I believed in it less because I thought they would do better versus LGD. But,
yeah.
they looked like fodder, you know.
Yeah, they were fodder
like content
for LGD.
Like content for armor.
I mean, to be honest, I think Boom deserved this win, especially because I think the drafting was really on point for Liquid. I liked their drafts, all 3 games. They only won 2 of them. Only won 1 of them?
1 of them.
Yeah, but the first draft I felt like they won, and then Boom just outplayed them, I felt like, so...
Yeah.
Dude, I'm devastated.
Very well deserved by Boom still. Impressive stuff.
Boom played that last game. Like in a region like C where everything's known for being so chaotic, they were disciplined to the
And now, boys, we have a big one coming up. EG from NA, aka near airport. They don't even need to go to an airport. They're in the home turf. There is no airport. They're at home. Versus Entity, EU's almost last pride. I guess we're proud of OG too. Forgot about OG last time. Bloodhunter, thank you. Z-Void, Tekamativ, Ret. EU versus NA coming up, boys. It's gonna be a good one.
This is EG Entity.
What did I say?
Did you say that?
I think, yeah, I said that.
Yeah, no, I was just hapless. No, I was genuinely, honestly wondering.
I don't know what I said. I think I remember. Winner's interview.
And you've made it to TI, you've eliminated Liquid here, but I'm going to ask you on this game 3.
That OG?
Are you feeling the pressure a bit there, mate?
Yeah, I think we feel a bit pressure, but yeah.
Big secret Twitter. Oh my god, if you're Team Secret now, this sucks. Because now you're playing against Liquid in the qualifier too.
You've now qualified for TI. I want to see if that kind of feeling, right, that you've qualified for TI.
Fucking qualifiers, dude.
Do you think you'll play better throughout the rest of the major?
Not really, because...
Yeah, Secret tweeted, welcome to TI qualifiers.
I love Zai, but I don't think he matches Liquid playstyle and clashes with Boxy too much.
Play better than this one.
Right, let's listen to
That's
this.
certainly what it's all about. Now, I do want to ask, when it comes to this major, what kind of roadblocks, what struggles have you guys had, and how have you been overcoming them?
It's really different here compared to the regional only, because the team is really good here.
Very good teams for sure.
I'm saying SEA sucks compared to here.
Make sure you're adapting, or are you just learning as you go?
Yeah, we are trying to adapt and learn also from them.
That's what it's all about. But do you feel like you'll be more confident now you've survived this elimination match?
Yeah.
Well, that's it. Confidence is key. Confidence is where we want to see it go down. Congratulations on not only qualifying for TI, but getting another win here. We'll get ourselves back to the desk.
Thank you so much, Banks. And also, Scam, he said that the team has a little bit of way to
for
go
Liquid, though.
when it comes to being stable, to being
That was insane.
consistent. But in this game
Let me look. So the sad part is, guys, I don't think people realize this. Liquid are now going home without DPC points, and I will say it again, $0. $0, guys. This was a for fun little trip, you know. 9 to 12. They're put 12th because they lost first, I guess. So 12th place for Liquid. Well, 3 more teams. All these teams didn't get paid. 3 more teams won't get paid. Could have had that sweet, sweet price of 12,000 if they won this game. Guaranteed $12,000. But now, and more importantly, 360 DPC points. But they themselves did a 360 and walked right away from those DPC points right there. Am I right, boy? Dude, this was the fight, by the way.
Where? What?
This is the highlight fight. This is the fight they could have won. Like, this is so close.
The strongest laners at the moment, because he can spam you with those nasty nukes constantly. Meanwhile, Jugg
is doing a lot of work, and then Jackboy's build kind of works out there. Like, he's not dying fast enough.
Right? Before that spin is even over, which mattered quite a bit against Visage and his
Jackie boy.
Yeah, also, like,
Alright, this looks so promising here. Matu, yeah, he beasted this fight, but he got focused too much. If he survives that, obviously this game is completely different. But look at Yopaj this fight, he's alive.
Yeah, but look now, like, the important part is, like, they don't get to do that fight again. Like,
yeah.
it's these skirmishes that happen.
So how did Yopaj, how did he see Zai up there, by the way? Do you see that? I can't see the ward. I don't know how Tim's initiates that.
Maybe it was an edge creep there?
Yeah, maybe edge creep, yeah.
transitioned into an advantage.
Oh, that was so big too.
TB, we're more or less there. The problem is
This was huge also,
we
with the Sunder play.
Yeah.
Just a little bit slow, right? Here they're probably gonna cut off the replay here, but here they get like they can't run away, right?
I mean, they have to try, but I don't know.
Matu's fighting. I mean, he has to fight Tims here. I get it, but this is the Coddle slow. Look at that. That's why maybe Matu should have considered Manta as well, just for the Coddle slow and Vessel. It's just a bit much when you don't have BKB. But I don't think his build was incorrect. I like the build he went.
Yeah, he tried to go most efficient.
Except
Liquid, they want to get like a 5-man fight again. So like it's unfortunate that this is the fight after turnout. And after that, it's like game is so hard.
Episode states strong Matuma man and the boys. Can I tweet something, Pi? I can type Sag airport emoji again. That's what I typed for EG last night.
You fucking did that, huh?
Yeah, I did that.
The Tusk. Tim's Tusk was insane. It looked good in game 1. They pick it up here in game 3, and it
definitely. I don't know what I'm saying. Welcome to TI qualifiers. That's already been said as well.
If Secret lost T qualifier, it will be the first year Puppy is not in T. Sag.
Oh yeah, that's true. First year, possibly Puppy not in TI. As well. I mean, that qualifier is insane, guys. Thinking about it. Think about it. Liquid, Secret, Entity, possibly Gaming Gladiators, Alliance, Team Motherfucking Bald, Goon Squad. I feel like those are all teams that could have gotten top 8 this major, you know, or at least gone through group stage. All of them. Especially Team Ball. And Nigma. Oh, I forgot about Nigma. Nigma too. Dude, that is insane. That's like more stacked than some tournaments, dude. Like, what the fuck is that?
They definitely slowed down the game. I know more notably.
And I will feel so bad when I eliminate Matu again. It's gonna be. I'm gonna feel terrible. But you know, I gotta do what you gotta do, Pyre. Am I right? Am I right?
Yeah. I mean, it's work.
It's work. It's all business. Business, kid.
Business.
Nothing personal.
Nothing personal, kid.
I'll type that if we win. Nothing personal. That would be a good one. Will we win? Any prediction for EG Entity? I have no idea. The qualifier, I don't have any idea either. But I can get. I have already given my top, but now my top 3 changes because Liquid is out all of a sudden. Like, it's crazy.
Even the Enchantress that has absolutely no impact.
But Secret are looking really strong. They were strong in the Riyadh Masters, and I think they'll be strong in the qualifiers too. But that qualifier is gonna be insane. There's some like charity slots too with like wildcard and stuff, so that helps EU qualifiers a little bit. There's technically like 3 semi slots, 1 real slot, but 2 semi slots, so helps a little bit.
That's gonna be. I'm feeling like China is gonna be super strong in the. But even EU, right? Like, second place is gonna be like what? Liquid, Secret, or Enigma, like one of these teams.
Yeah. So how did the wildcard work? So the wildcard play each other from different regions, or is it like wildcard plays against wildcard in the same region?
No, all the wildcards play to TI and they play a tournament before.
That is kind of cool though. We'll have a wildcard tournament from TI.
That's how they used to do it.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. I would love to see that. That's gonna be a really good one too, because you know how much those wins matter. That's awesome, yeah. I would love to, dude, imagine if I made it to top 3 in Europe. Like, it would have been, let's say, theoretically speaking, like Gaming Gladiators, Gaming Gladiators and Secret and
Nigma and I will make our own TV
and Liquid all qualified. I think I'd had a decent chance of getting top 3. No, I don't know. It's looking real tough, but you know, there was a possibility.
Yeah.
No, it's tough.
Z plays, that's the taunt. He just jumps in there. You have to deal with it.
Now there's a little bit too many motherfucking teams that want to get whipped before we get it.
We look forward for Boom now that they are continuing on in this major.
I'm just gonna be right back a little bit.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. The Thunder qualified TI? Yes, they're guaranteed now. They got 3rd last major and they got 1st this DPC. That's pretty much guaranteed right there.
Well, Boom, they absolutely stepped up when they needed to.
People hype about TI, but there's no prize pool. Battle Pass will be announced at the end of this major, guys. I talked to Gabe. He said he'll do it, just for you, chat. I didn't actually talk. RT's loyal plus this one.
Nat T is hot.
And that's probably gonna happen. When else? You know, there's no good time. After major, it's like perfect. You know, to keep the hype going for TI.
You consider yourself a child of God.
Yo, thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. Just get 4 TSM players to stand in for me. Hey, you know what? It ain't against the rules, is it? It ain't against the rules. They're already qualified to TI. Yo, hey, yo, we need some stand-in like qualifiers. Got a couple sick people. I heard someone coughing. Gotta need some TSM players stand in if you don't mind. That would be so funny. Like if TSM players can stand in for Major, which also decides TI invite, why not qualify?
GG qualify. 1 evil geniuses loses now, 2 fanatic loses now, or 3 the winner of Royal Never Give Up and Outsiders loses in the next round.
If one of the following happens, yeah. The rules are there. No, trust me, they thought there were rules for this tournament. Fnatic is playing with fucking 3 TI qualifier players. I'm not sure if there's rules, boys. Any advice from new player? Quit while you're not addicted. Bogsy. Oof. I don't really know what went so long for them this game. I guess they will I think this Visage pick, it's like they're over-focusing on the 5-man. They already have Chen TB. They overdid it. They needed Zion a playmaker and a lane winner more. Visage. I think they fucked it up the build there.
Kirky, Martu's T-streak. The biggest upset in Dota history.
It would have been. You know what? I don't know. Never say never, boys. Could happen. Which team is the most unstoppable team in any era? Probably Wings, I guess. Wings, TI, whatever. 7, 8, 7, I think.
I can't take it if Martu won't make it to the T1
6?
last time,
6.
Sag.
It was 6, actually. Fucking, I can't tell. I'm not so good at telling which TI happened when, you know? I know TI 8. I know TI 9. Ish. I kind of know. Okay, I don't even know TI 9. I'm not sure if a TI. Sometimes I think TI 9 is TI 10. And I know TI 3, and like everything in between is like a blur. I'm like I don't know the numbers, you know. I don't know the numbers so well. Bad memory, I guess. Kind of start blending together. We're getting old, boys. The brain is going mush. Everything is blending together. Oh no, they give it the Matu despair shot. That's the one they edited in. Holy moly. I got some food, boys. Hype. You? Got a nice burger, brothers. Celebrating the Texas Major. Oh, EG. Nice little burger right here, brother. I haven't had a burger in weeks. Here we fucking go. I'm fucking excited.
I got the craziest, loudest man joining me.
And sweet potato fries, brothers. Oh, Connor.
I'm so good, James. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. I got a lot of ideas for the game, how to improve it.
This is the thing, right? You love Dota. You play Dota crazily.
Yep.
I feel like you deserve a chance to make your own hero.
Thank you.
And I expect it to be very wild.
Yeah?
So, what do you got for me? What are we doing?
Crab.
You have your own mic, but yes.
That's right, crab.
Crab, okay.
Why does Dota not have crab? Okay, many games have crab. Crab is a very special creature. It's
tasty.
It is tasty.
No, we don't have crabs.
Let's talk about the skills.
No, we don't.
All right, it's Q. I'm going to design this just like the normal Dota designers now. He's going to have a nuke, a mobility, and an ultimate, and then that's it. That's welcome to designing Dota heroes for the last 4 years. It is very complicated, but his first ability here is Bubbles.
Bubbles, like that.
Now, yeah, that's right, Bubbles. Yep. That's his Q. Not much to say. Bubbles come out, they hit people. That's right.
Yeah.
Crap. He shoots bubble from his mouth.
Okay.
They slow. All right? And the longer that you get hit with the slow bubbles, the more bubbles accumulate on you, and then the longer they last. So it's like a vector-targeted bubble shot, and you have to follow people, but he stands completely still. But the E, the passive ability, that's called Scuttle.
They go across the floor.
That's right. Now, his passive ability is he cannot walk forward.
Crab taste? I've only eaten the fries so far.
He is a crab. So you have to walk to the side, and diagonal. You can't just walk at a target. You have to figure out the best way to go left and right. All right, but he does move 2x, 3x, 4x faster than normal heroes.
Holy shit.
So he is scuttling.
So he's going.
Yeah. He's a quick crab. He's a quick crab. All right.
Okay, Slacks is doing good.
I thought about the W.
Nice. What's the W?
All right, the W is his nuke. This is a slow. All right, the W is the nuke. It's called water cannon. All right. Now.
His ulti better be a big
near the river,
claw punch or something.
He can go into the river and pop out like a crab. He goes under the river. He burrows underwards.
Can they see him?
No.
Oh, he's hidden.
He's invisible, and he pops out of the river, but it's instant. Now, the point of this hero, James Banks, is to keep games as long and miserable as possible.
Good one.
Approaching the river at any time, you don't know if it's safe. You don't know if crab's in there.
You want to just avoid it.
Yeah, so I don't want anyone to ever cross the river again. If you do, he pops out of the river in a water explosion. He lands, and then he's able to get a bonus on bubble.
Okay.
Every kill that you get, the river grows, and if crab starts owning, the entire map is river.
GG.
You're in a rough spot.
Okay.
Now, we haven't talked about the ult yet. The ultimate now is the most important part of crab. I'm a firm believer that someone should be an expert in all facets of Dota.
Yes,
and nobody punishes this. Like, there's so many different ways to play Dota, so many different heroes, which can help you become a good player, but you're never punished for not doing that.
Okay.
Until crab.
I'm ready.
That's right. Crab's ultimate is called Snip. All right? Here's what it does. You take a hero, you cut him in half.
Oh.
Did he die?
No, they don't die. You see, it's a magical, he's got magical claws.
Yeah.
And what happens is, after you get snipped, your hero separates into two. Your Q and your W are on one, and your E and your R are on another, and you have to micro them. You see, too many players in Dota don't know how to micro.
Okay.
So you force players to learn how to micro by getting snipped by crab.
So one person has to control two heroes.
That's right. That's right.
The different. Oh my.
You see, Meepo, you can control 5 different heroes as Meepo. Nobody plays that hero. This is how we get Meepo back in the meta: is that we have a hero that forces the drooling Phantom Assassin player. This guy sits down, he plays PA.
Not wrong.
Keyboard drool coming out, you know, this is all he does. Now he has to learn how to micro, you see?
Okay, so the noise for Snip.
Go ahead. Yeah. You know, just
I want a very impactful.
Just That's it. That, my friends, is crab. After they took away techies, no hero makes games miserable anymore. I want players to never cross the river, have to learn how to do the worst thing in Dota, and have a hero that has a stun and a slow.
Wow.
That would be fun.
The Dota community love you, Slacks. Valve definitely loves Slacks, so this character should be put into the game, and this one is getting my seal of approval. I want crab.
Crab, thank you. None of
I want crabs.
Thanks for watching.
It's a good hero. I think it was cool. Especially the ulti was fun. Maybe there is a way to make an ulti that makes people do something they're uncomfortable with, you know? Like, you know, what if there's an ulti in Dota? Like, instead of Chronosphere, you put everybody in a fucking Uther party, you know? And whoever fucking wins the minigame doesn't die. Yeah, I love to play that, dude. All the gamers are gonna be on. You get sent to the Dota gulag where you have to play mini games against somebody, and the guy with the superior skill wins. Alright. All guys in Dota? Yeah. I'm gonna watch all series today? Nah, not all. I'll watch a few.
Power can be found
Depending on how long this one is, I might only watch this one. It kind of depends on how long they are. But I want to watch 3 series. There's only 3 today, right?
We will say that the power lies in real thrills, in the play with perfect ping, in the runes and crystals, in every frag and gank, in your.
Gorgc, give me a job, please. Dude, I remember when I was 18 and I tried to get a job. I thought this would work, but you know, my brother's friend, he worked for like a phone sales company, right? And I'm like, bro, I'll give you $500
where every player
if you give me a job.
Something nice to each other.
He didn't give me a job. I think that's a good deal, you know, like I'll pay you like half a month's salary, just give me a job. I remember that, but
joining me
I
on
didn't
the
get a job.
panel, I have 2 special guests.
He didn't even respond.
Joined by Snaking and Netta in between us. Liz and I are actually just here. He's going to be host now as well.
Yep.
So it's just double host. We're wearing the same colors. And then Snaking and Netta here. How are you guys feeling?
I feel pretty good.
Yeah.
Like
I guess it was more than half a month for the month's salary. I don't remember what it was, but I wanted to give 500.
Just enjoy watching the major.
But I would have been willing to give like a half month. Is this Netta? Oh, it is. These are our co-casters from yesterday, guys. They're famous. Look.
The biggest LGD fans.
Hype.
We knew what was on the line if LGD won the series, and they did end up winning. So we were very happy, and obviously it sucks to lose, but we'll just have to be better for next time.
Yeah, I mean, this is
I made
one
these
of those
guys.
things. It happens.
You're welcome.
You guys are here, though.
Brought them
You're
to
gonna
fame.
help us look over this series. We do have EG up against Entity, and now I
They stole
know
my
both
cast.
of you guys would be quite familiar with Entity. So the obvious question is, how do you guys feel that they're going to do in this game against EG?
I think it's a pretty even matchup. Honestly, I think both teams can, if they play their good games, like both teams can easily win this.
Okay.
I think like both of them are really confident coming into the game, and a lot of it will come down to draft. And I think a lot of it will also come to the first game. I think like both of these teams, their momentum is really important for them.
Okay, so you think that a lot more pressure rides on game 1 because of that mental space that they're going to be in?
I think so.
Do you think there's any specific playstyle that Entity
I have a
can
napkin.
use against EG, or specific heroes, or is it just like they're 50-50?
I think Entity is just going to do the usual things.
The Entity things, yeah.
Yeah, like they seem to always play really similar lineups, right? And it always works really well for them. So I think they should have a lot of confidence. In
What am I eating? Burger.
the starts.
It's almost
Like they have,
done.
like the Chen, and they have like some other Zoo starts, and Stormer plays on the.
Use your shirt.
he
That's
plays,
disgusting.
Like 2 or 3 heroes mid, but he's
Something else, but Invoker, he plays something else as well, yeah.
But he's super confident on them.
Yeah.
So I think they will just look to pick his hero, and you know, just have a stable draft around it, and.
So far, it's been working out well, right?
Yeah.
What about you, Snaking? How do you feel?
I think a lot of it will depend on how EG kind of deals with the double off lane that Entity is going to be playing. Pretty much Saberlight is just another position 3 on the team, because they've been picking Doom, Ice Soccer, just a bunch of off lane heroes for Saberlight. So they've been flexing it between Toby and him. And I think EG is definitely caught on. They have just a lot of games the Entity has been doing these strats, and I think the offlane pool will be very heavily contested because there's actually like 3 offlaners in the game. And then Arteezy's, you know, he'll get to pick whatever hero he wants. And then I think the Chen and Ench will probably the storyline, and Dazzle, I guess. It's like these are like some of the Fly's best heroes. And also Fishman really likes these heroes too. So I think they'll probably be first picked or first banned, and I expect like some variation of Chen, Ench, Wireman, Dazzle first picks in this series.
All right, there's a lot of heroes that we have to keep an eye
Good
out
take.
for, but we are going to jump into Entity versus EG.
Fishman. They don't show his bottom half, guys. You guys know why, right? Because it's like gills and shit down there. Oh shit, they photoshopped it. Why do I feel like I'm like an 80s underground disco or something?
It's a rematch from the group stage here on the big stage. It's EG taking on Entity, and I'm going to start here with you, Fly. And the fact that obviously you've come back to EG, you've had a few months now on the team. I just want to see how you view the development you've been able to have.
Dandara, that's 30 months.
It's definitely been an interesting few months for us. I think me coming back, there's been a lot of like renewed motivation for everyone involved. So I think we're on the right track, and hopefully we get to show that today.
And that's what it's all about for sure. But group stage, right? How would you look at that performance you guys put in there? Obviously, you're not going to be directly happy with it, right?
I don't.
Was there a lot you could learn from it?
Yeah, I think there's a lot to learn. Of course, we weren't happy with our group stage performance.
Oh, it's already fixed.
I think we could have done better. But I do think, like I said, we are on the right track. We are learning from our losses. And we've been in this situation before, especially, you know, in the Kiev major back then. And we were able to make a comeback, so I'm hoping for that today.
And obviously you played NC already in the group stage, right? It didn't go your way, but is that something you've been able to learn from this, something you've noticed, or do you think like it's going to be a completely different game?
It will be a new game for sure. I mean,
Entity is playing
team.
two
Like,
off-laners, Sabotage and Toby, and OG is playing with two carries, Amar and Urigai. What a joke.
The learning points of what you've managed to get to find some success for this one. Now, Stormer, your first major, man. How are you finding it?
Man, it's been a blast. Honestly, this major is going way better than I expected for us. We were just going here, you know, having no expectations with a stand-in, and yeah, pretty damn good.
And you got this far, right, even with a stand-in. That's impressive. Now, Lizard over there on the desk, he told me you can only play Invoker. But surely you've been okay with having a few more under your belt?
I mean, he's right, I can only play Invoker. I used to at least. Thank you, Lizard.
This guy used to be a Team Bald player, guys, by the way.
People got a little bit better in the last couple of years, so it's still not the biggest, but, you know, yeah, as long as you're confident going into the game, everything is good. And
we only picked him Invoker.
Invoker today, who knows?
Oh, who knows? Well, I think we'd love to see it. Liz would definitely be appreciating it for sure. Now, obviously, you took down EG when it came to the group.
Made him too. I'm making everybody.
Going into this game. But how do you guys feel overall right now? Do you feel like you're playing better
making
than
you
expected, considering you have a stand-in?
But that was like 2 years ago.
Honestly,
he's gotten a lot better.
Confidently into this tournament with Saberlight because he's a very good player. And obviously, we're not going with any bad feelings into it, but of course it's going better than expected, way better. Of course the loss yesterday was a bit sad, but honestly OG is a very fantastic team, and for us it's been the very first match on playing on a stage like that. So yeah, honestly just looking forward to this match and just giving the best.
That's what it's all about. Now, it is your first major, so I think I should give you a
you
special
ever tickle your beehole whilst wanking it?
Birthday right
asking
now.
for
yeah,
a friend.
Like today is
no, your mom does that for me.
Because my mother's turning 60. So
speaking of mother.
Birthday, Mom. Alles Gute, Mama.
Happy birthday out towards your mom.
Yeah.
Woo! Brilliant. There we go. There's no crowd, but we'll make some noise for Stormer. Thank you very much for your time. Fly, good luck. Let's get ourselves into this next game.
It sounded awkward because there was no crowd, guys.
Well,
I don't
definitely
think that,
know
that was a nice shout out.
Birthday present for Stormer's mom would then be getting the win here. But
there's no crowd. There's only crowd on the weekends. They didn't sell daytime tickets, so Friday it starts for the finals and stuff.
I remember playing with him.
Oh.
He would play a very sick
Don't have to mute the
Invoker.
panel, guys. Can listen.
I wanted to set him up so that he can say that his hero pool has expanded. Also, happy birthday to Stormer's mom from all of us as well. You've raised a wonderful guy.
Do you guys feel, obviously here, Snaking and Netta, you guys went up against Entity as well. You guys were able to take a game off of them in that group stage. Do you feel that you could use a little bit of Storm's small hero pool, or there were some other things that you felt you could exploit?
I think Storm's hero pool is obviously not
the biggest. I don't think Natty is British. She's
so I think
Australian.
Entity themselves have been playing around very well. They have kind of just first phase his hero to make sure just get his hero in because they are aware of his hero pool is small, so they don't want to get banned out in the second phase. And I think from more than half of the games, he's just been first two'd, but you don't really necessarily know it's his hero. Unless it's Puck, like for example, when they pick Tiny, they could have this hero's position 4. You don't really know until later on. So I think the only heroes that he's pretty much guaranteed to play are Batrider and Puck if you see it early phase.
Okay, and then again, same thing, you guys went up against EG, so Netta, what do you feel like was a weakness you guys were able to capitalize on that you think Entity could as well?
I think if EG struggle in the lanes, it's generally really hard for them to come back. I think both Arteezy and Nightfall, they really enjoy winning the lanes. They are both very good laners. And they're kind of used to winning their lanes. I think if they're not winning, they're pretty much out of their elements, and the game can get a bit chaotic.
To add to what Netta was saying, I think Entity pick a lot of off-lane strong laners, so this might be a problem for EG even. Because they might get stomped on lanes because of it.
And you talked about the first game and the importance of the draft in the first game. Who wins, who takes it, right? Look at EG. They banned out literally Chen and Tiny the way Entity won in that game 1 versus them in the group stage. So eliminating perhaps one
I think you picked
Stormer
Dazzle here for EG, right? Or maybe Puck? No, Puck's not.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Dazzle.
Do you feel that Entity will draft heavily to win lanes as well, or are you hoping that maybe they focus a little bit more on that later game?
I think Entity right now, they have very set strategies for the mid-game timing, so they don't mind the lane as much. They just want to be able to break even. And here's the first phase Batrider, as we were just talking about a second ago.
Also, the Dazzle and the Winter Wyvern.
Oh boy, hope that's not the karma laugh. He's gonna be real mad soon if he loses.
I want to know some of your
no.
thoughts thinking as to why you think they are
What's the response?
so hotly sought after.
I think it just...
Storm! Oh, Bulba. That's why he left.
Really
Bulba's like, big Storm!
Your hard carry
oh my god!
These saves, make sure
that
your hard carry doesn't get bursted. And
EG at the major, big surprise.
Okay guys, we have that on one side, we have EG on the other, and the Storm Spirit picked up.
Come on.
Is this the solution?
I actually love the Storm Spirit pick. I think
he loves it.
Actually,
it is actually good against both heroes though.
In one of our games against Asta, we had a Batrider and they picked the Storm Spirit. And I felt like, oh shit, we kind of forgot about it. In my opinion, it's a really good counter.
But never forgets.
I saw that
He's not wrong.
They've been picking this early Batrider in a lot of their games. And I was really surprised when I saw it, because in my mind, always this hero, like, unless it's really OP, you can't just pick it that early. You're gonna get counter-picked by like a Queen of Pain, Storm Spirit, you know, these kind of heroes on it, and they just get a free lane, and they get to snowball the game so hard.
Yeah. Do you think that he's good versus Wyvern as well? Like, in general, he should be, right? Like, you get to jump on either one of these two.
Yeah, it's amazing against Wyvern. So I really like the Storm pick, and they just
good
need to
insight.
make sure they protect
guys,
it.
we literally had these co-casters yesterday. It's like we're at home again. I gotta take out the plate, guys.
And the Doom.
Storm has been picked up 10 times in this major so far. It has a 90% win rate, so it's very up there. Why do you feel people aren't putting a little bit more focus on it or picking it up more?
It's kind of a forgotten hero, like Netta said. It was so popular in the last major, and then after the nerfs, everyone just decided this hero is just not that good anymore, and they just kind of left it alone. But I think this hero is still definitely very pickable in the right scenarios. It just takes a couple teams to start picking it, and people will start realizing, oh, this hero is actually completely fine. We can actually play this hero still.
Who do you think has the stronger opening here, and how does it allow them to go through the rest of the draft?
I definitely think EG has the better opener here. I think they have a really comfort Abed hero, and he has a good matchup mid lane. And I think EG excels most, like Netta said, when they're doing well in lanes, and then Abed is kind of controlling the tempo of the game. And this Wyvern, he's a really good backliner, but EG already has a way of for sure catching him if he's ever under vision, which is an important element of playing against Wyvern.
So in one of the games, Entity versus EG, Entity also went for Batrider. EG answered with the Queen of Pain that you mentioned. Do you think that Storm is perhaps a better counter than the Queen of Pain at the moment? To the bet, I mean.
Yeah, I think that's the adjustment they made. Because I also thought that Cop was like, most mid players will tell you, if you see Batrider,
pick Cop, right?
Just pick Cop. Yep. Instantly, don't even think about it. And then I've seen in this tournament, Entity played against they also played against Na'Vi. When no one played the Cop, he's a very good Cop player. And Stormstormer was perfectly fine on mid lane. So I think they tried to make the adjustment. It looks like the Stormstormer guy understands this matchup, and he knows how to play the Batrider against the Cop. This is obviously like his strength as a player. Like, he has a very small hero pool.
But he practiced it a million times.
Yeah, exactly. He knows like all the little things. He knows how to make the matchups work.
Something you pointed out, Snaking, was that there's essentially going to be 3 off-laners in this game here. So do you think EG should try and grab Nightfall's hero in this second phase, or maybe leave it for a last pick to really kind of have that impact and be that win condition?
I think the EG is pretty much always going to 16-17 Nightfall plus crits here, because they really enjoy just picking their combo together and just being able to pressure the lane. And I think Entity realizes that, and they're kind of banning this Nightfall here, the Razor, and setting up for that.
What are your thoughts on where Crit Heroes pool is sitting at the moment, and some standout ones that you guys think would work very well with this EG?
I think this host is doing a good job, right? Natty is He's doing a good job. And Sheepstick, right? They're pretty good. I'm glad this major gave them a chance.
But I think Earth Spirit could work very well. He's a master tier Earth Spirit player, as everyone knows, and I think it can actually be quite good. I think we saw Boboka play Earth Spirit versus Wyvern yesterday, and it looked really good. The Earth Spirit was able to constantly kind of threaten the Wyvern and make him out of position.
The Marcy is also still in the pool. Does Kid play the Marcy?
Yes, he does. It's one of his specialty heroes, actually.
Does that surprise you? Because Marcy so far has been either picked or banned in the first stage in most of our games.
Yeah, the hero, it looked really broken coming into the major. I think people are kind of trying to play against it more and counter it, so it lost value a bit. But I wouldn't be surprised to see them just pick it up.
What are we feeling that Entity might be picking up on their side, the positions?
This is a position 5 because the Kotomi almost
I think they're kind of setting up for a Jugg on Entity, guys.
When Entity opens his first 2 hero,
it's Saberlight,
you know this Kotomi is going to be playing the Wyvern, and then this Battler can go off lane and safe lane, but mid lane, excuse me. But most of the time, I think it's just going to be Stormstormer playing at mid. And with this Crystal Maiden picked up, they've locked in both of their supports.
Yeah, I think Toby doesn't really play the Batrider. Saberlight could play it, but
Toby does play it.
They're just gonna.
Oh, they all three play it, I think.
Do you feel like that's going to be its strong suit, or do you like the fact that they might be able to flex it a little bit?
Strange CM pick. There must be some laning combo, I think.
Suit is honestly
BB maybe? Bristleback.
Play the Batrider mid against the
EG
counters
steal it
no
here?
matter what, and like be confident that no matter what, the guy's gonna have a lot of impact, and he's gonna do good.
Yeah, do you even think that right now, everyone, whoever mid laner I ask, they're always like, yeah, mid lane is now easy. It doesn't matter. Like, you can counter me, I still have so many runes, so much region, small camp to farm. Maybe the counter picking isn't perhaps as valid as it used to be, or do you still think that it's pretty strong?
It depends on what kind of counter picks. There are counter picks that the lane is just very hard. For example, if you pick this Corp against Bat, the lane is just very hard for Bat. If he manages to get out of the lane, if the first 5 minutes are fine for him,
he's still good, right?
He's going to be perfectly fine. But I think the
Night Stalker,
the Storm Spirit, it can be a bit different because it's a lot easier to actually aggress on the Batrider. Like,
I think this is a bad hero against Bristle too. I'm not sure about this.
And then by the time
and TA is really good now.
He doesn't really have another big power spike. And the Storm, if he has a free game, he can get the runes from Bat.
Oh man,
he can kind of just jump
I see it, chat.
It's very easy to jump and kill the Bat.
I see it. Yeah, he's just talking about where Storm is good against Bat. I see it. You pick TA here on Entity and you lane Bat off lane or even safe lane on Saberlight, and it's so free. TA owns these 2 heroes.
Almost exclusive
Stormstormer TA?
range melee duel, so if they pick a melee offlaner, they'll always pick a range 4. So seeing what's left in the pool, there could be possibly a Rubik. Crit kind of likes his Rubik. Do you see anything, Netta?
Come on, see it, Netta.
Well
see it.
in the pool.
Yeah, but Crit is not that big of a fan of
TA or Bristle? TA or Bristle, easy here.
They're gonna play double melee, it looks like.
That is a bit dangerous, I feel like.
Yeah.
I feel like picking this double melee lane, it's almost...
It's kind of bad.
It's like disrespecting Entity a bit. Like,
true.
Obviously not disrespecting the players, but like kind of saying, okay, we know you have 2 offline players.
Oh my god, TA.
We think you're not going to punish us. You're not going to pick like a Monkey King.
Bristle, alright. Bristle is also good. Super easy.
I think
I don't know, I can't believe EG didn't predict that. What the fuck?
Lane at the start, but it is going to be really good against him later on. But NS should have a good time in this lane.
EG in trouble.
Is there anything
now
else
TA
that's
is
standing out,
TA is not as good.
Bristle
was also really like
do you feel that they have the
as
team
good.
fight, the push?
Bristle is more traditionally good.
Focus on Roche, or is there a really big hole missing
or
in
their
either
team
lineup that you can see?
I don't really like this Crystal Maiden pick. The more I look at it, do you like it?
No, it's okay with Bristle.
This Crystal Maiden pick is just one of Fishman's comfort heroes, and he's pretty much exclusively played his comfort heroes this tournament. It's been the Chen, it's been the Clock, and other than that, he hasn't played much, so I guess Crystal Maiden is his next default hero. It's just kind of a hero pool thing, I would say, for him. But I think for Entity, they have a lot of
I'm not sure if
you
can pick TA now. It's weird.
Bristleback all can do a crap ton of damage.
Bristle is enough.
I think for EG, they're a bit low on damage. They actually only have Storm and Ice Stalker to do a lot of damage. The Marcy and Dazzle are kind of a low damage support. So I think EG either needs to pick super hard carry that will do a lot of damage, or they pick a new offlaner and maybe something to pair with.
I think you ban Void here if you're Entity, probably.
I don't think RTZ plays the Night Stalker though, so they are for sure going to need a lot of damage from the last
Void TB.
This Bristleback, if he gets some items, I think he might just become unkillable.
Is there anything that comes to your mind for that position 1 that's good?
I don't like PA as much.
TB is good, but the problem is there's both Bat and Wyvern, so it's
Yeah, it's not
hard
the
to pick
basic.
those heroes.
Yeah,
That's why TB's
Tia
bad.
as well. It's kind of hard against those.
Yep.
What is Ortiz gonna play?
I'm gonna guess Ortiz is gonna play Void.
Oh, waiting for a few more of these bands.
I don't think Naga is that
come
good, chat.
through. Neta, I want to know a little bit more why you're not really enjoying that CM.
I don't know. I just feel like
Ursa is fine,
tough,
but
right?
it's not.
Yeah, just like the
I'm not
CM
sure.
plus the Wyvern. Like,
You need to see the
I
lane.
don't feel like there's that much synergy.
Okay.
And the combo they picked for the lane is like.
Alchemist was a good
Bristol
ban,
CM,
actually.
I guess it's okay, but I don't feel like it's.
Vayern, thanks so much.
It's especially
Wow,
like an
what a
inspiring
refreshing strat
lane.
from EG.
I
Love
feel
the
like the clock is still in
versatility.
the pool. I'm honestly surprised they didn't go for the clock. It makes a lot of sense to have the clock to go in for the Batrider and the Wyvern and kind of space for them.
Don't you have like two
Why
supports
are
that are
we
constantly
drafting
on
Storm
the
again?
outskirts of fights
Have
as
we
well,
learned
right? Like you have the
nothing?
Wyvern and the Crystal Maiden.
Yeah.
None of them can give any sort of info.
Yeah,
Crystal
exactly.
and Bat are kind of left alone in that department.
I mean, the Bristol pick is kind of enabling that, right? Because when the guy gets farmed, he's always going to be in the middle. He's always going to be frontline and giving info. And the Crystal Maiden, like, his job might just be to sit behind with Max Frostbite and try to click it on the storm when he jumps in. And if he succeeds with that, it might be very impactful. But, you know, we'll see.
Looks like a pretty sweet Storm game so far, at least.
Anything that's jumping
I would
out for
say.
EG as the Ortiz here.
Is they were good enough,
It's
though.
actually kind of hard. I'm actually not seeing too many carries. I think that you're going to have to pick a carrier that's just not going to be too good against Wyvern and Barrier, even like an Ursa Warrior. Like, because if you're
Ursa, I
playing
like
into
that.
a blind matchup, right? On EG side, and
Oh, EG are picking
you
blind?
have to
I didn't
make
know
sure
that.
you bring in
Ooh, that's
that
even
hero
worse.
That brings enough damage against Bristleback and be good against Wyvern and Barrier. It's just a very
Yeah,
tough
CK. I was gonna call CK.
Remember that second and third
He's
teams
blind.
from T qualifiers
I'm gonna go
to
Void
last
here.
chance qualifier.
not that
So I
amazing
think
against Battle
European
Wyvern.
qualifier
Luna.
is stacked, but not as
Okay, this
brutal
is something that
compared
I've
to
seen in the
previous year.
Champions region actually as an answer to the Bristol as well.
Second and third teams from Tia Kohar go to the last chance. European goes stack, but not as brutal. Nah, it's not as brutal.
And
It's
then
true.
you can perhaps push the tempo a little bit earlier, take that rush and close up the game before Bristol even gets the axe BKB.
Yeah, I really
What
like
do you
this
last pick here?
I think it also gives
Luna
them,
is cool. I didn't predict that, but
a lot of
it's an
flexibility
EG
in the
thing.
lanes. Because they could lane the Luna Marcy on the top lane, depending on what the entity end up picking.
Venomancer.
The Toby Venomancer last pick. It's a specialty.
It is his specialty, but it's a fucking shit hero.
Because we haven't really seen the
I don't like that
Veno
pick, chat.
offlane do too well before.
I do not like that Veno pick. I feel like it can't be right.
I
think the pick was like Dawnbreaker or
after
something.
Luna into Veno.
I think it was
don't
Dawnbreaker.
think Venomancer plus Wyvern is a good lane.
Do you see the point of the Venomancer besides the full comfort
What's the
pick?
point of the Venomancer?
It gives a lot of vision against Night Stalker and Luna, because these Plague Wards will always be, like you said, the double range supports, they don't give you a
this
lot
can't
of
be right.
information and
I
positioning
think
on the
EG
side,
won,
but
but I
these
don't know.
Plague Wards will make up for that, and he'll be able to kind of stand in
Maybe
front
they just
and
lose
give vision to his
lanes
team,
too
which
hard, but
will-
no way.
will enable them to initiate.
They might also have
Bristol
a lot more
is free
confidence
game,
in the lane
for sure,
than I do,
but-
because obviously Toby is one of his
I don't
specialty
know.
heroes.
This Veno pick
so, you know, maybe he knows
disgustingly
something,
bad.
that I don't, I think.
How are you expecting these lanes
Maybe a
to
good
go?
counter
Who are
Luna?
you favoring a little bit
Yeah, he's
more?
alright. He plays too fast for us.
2-0 with a terrible performance of RTZ Nature's Profit Game 2.
Pretty easily.
Thank
I
you,
would think.
RTZ. Welcome
Yourself
ICCs.
snaking?
Nightfall
I
moves
favor
to
EG as
position
well. I
1.
think it's going to come down a lot to
Doubt
this
it.
offlane duel of EGs, because if they get a strong start and as soon as nighttime hits, like I think that this Bristleback can actually get pressured a lot. And if Bristleback kind of falls apart this game, they were not going to have anyone to frontline until much later on.
Alright, and Lizard?
I've been an analyst for way too long. We have these two giga brains to explain the lanes. For me, Evil Genius is all blue, EG blue. Going with them.
That's it. That's your in-depth analysis. I love it, Lizard. But this is
Classic.
It is series number 2 of the lower
I'm gonna favor EG a little bit
We're gonna
here,
jump
I'd
in.
say.
It's Gareth and Lacoste.
The Veno, if they picked anything stronger than a Veno, I would have been like, yeah. But now I'm like, nah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah? Nah. I think if it was Dawnbreaker, I would favor the other guys. Probably.
Coming into game 1, Lacoste, are you leaning one way or the other?
I was a little bit surprised.
One way,
how
or
many
the
options
other.
that EG had left for their last.
What the fuck? I thought you were co-streaming 33? I was yesterday.
I really like it because it gives them
Yesterday night at 1 a.m. I was.
tempo, exactly. It
Today,
gives them a lot of damage
different
early on
story.
coming on from the hero that can group around, compared to like I don't know, like a Terrorblade or Medusa that can get thrown over by a Bristleback
Yo,
line.
pie. You
And
just
it
came
should
back
be a good line,
right on time.
against this last pick Venomancer. I think they needed to match
Score,
the
Spirit.
vision that EG.
What do you think about this Venomancer last pick, by by the way. Hella weird from Entity, I feel like. They saw everything.
Yes. What the hell is the land? Oh, it's like, of course,
Venno Wyvern? Yeah, Catacomb Wyvern.
Yeah, I don't know why they picked Venno.
Give him the buffs.
But I think Entity's lineup looks nastier, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, this Bristle can really take off and be cheesy, I agree. But I think EG...
Let's say, yeah.
Deal with these safe laners, apply
I think EG's... Yeah, I think EG are gonna kind of botch themselves a little bit when they picked Marcy Night Soccer. They open up a lot of like bad things, like this Bristle. But they look like more of a whole lineup, right? You know,
too easy for RTZ.
They have like comfort heroes.
Too easy for RTZ. Let's go.
I think they got this.
If their lanes go well.
Yeah, which they should, I think. I mean, if you think about it, it's well, bottom lane should go bad, but mid and top should go good.
I mean, I don't. Let's see what this Venomancer.
That Venomancer is honestly a gamble. Sometimes you're like, dude, Venomancer against Ursa, total win, bro, and then he just feeds or something, and you're like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Venomancer is a bit.
It's nice to see some redhead representation out on stage. There's not many of us.
Too easy for TZ. Arteezy is the $1 carry in the scenario, and he's $4 on Saberlight. Thank you, Zero Whale. Thank you.
Playing against a real Stormstormer, Abed, known for his
according to the major.
And they decide to bang it out when it matters.
First phase.
I think he's confident Venno. Venno banned it 3 times in the last series. Okay, that's good info actually. They might be the only team that actually played really well.
Move speed, attack speed. I like it.
Why is Fly not playing
looking here, they're owning.
Yeah, there's some wild shit happening top. This is not good for Arteezy. They have 3 creeps down here. What is he doing on Toby? What is happening? Is this a way to lane? He's pulling it on a range creep? It's just kind of crazy, I think.
This next level shit right there.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. That was... I thought he was going to pull it into wave, and that's like decent. He wanted more. Yeah, this is so free for Saberlight lane. My god, I wish I was Bristle on this lane right now. That was a wet dream right there, brother.
Extra tangos. Night Stalker does have a lot of base region. If level 1, 4.7.
No, I'm calling the Sumail. Let's see if he's down to watch this one.
Yeah, very difficult.
Let's see if he wants to join us, right, Pai?
Especially with those one.
Yeah. Get him in.
Toby sitting around half HP, which is dangerous territory when Fly and Arteezy can put the poison touch on him.
Well, that's a Venomancer right there.
Dropping pretty low, but no straight follow through from EG to get the secondary kill.
At least was Fly, you got it?
This is why Panel didn't like the Venomancer so much.
At least Fly got it.
This, like, you're playing into 2 range heroes.
Not that bad.
And there's going to be a decent amount of damage. Dazzle, one of the better heroes that can zone out the hero with his poison touch, and also gets extra benefits from Lunar Blessing.
It's 2 minutes.
I guess that the wave is back here is quite problematic. No camps to pull it back.
He needs to get everything out of this wave in front of his tower. Having a go at Fly there, but look at how quickly he just heals back up with the Shadow Wave. Under no pressure.
Sumail was busy.
Running maybe a little low on the mana pool there for the EG side, but they can ferry.
Look at mid lane, 14-2 to 10-0. This should be not good for Stormstormer, but if he's confident enough to first pick this every game, there must be something he knows, right? Maybe the lane doesn't matter that much for the way he plays Batrider. Okay, they're going Venno.
It's kind of hard. Look at Arteezy.
Yeah, Arteezy's so slow.
Holding back EG.
At least Arteezy's game is not like amazing. He's annoyed with this, I'm sure.
The regen trade early days.
But yeah, I'm not really seeing the power of Venno yet. There we go, you gotta last the type.
Dewarding his camp, stacking, pulling.
Isn't Luna like theoretically kind of good against Venno because he has so much damage?
So that means that Batrider won't
yes
be able
and no.
Refill his bottle. And
maybe no.
I think mostly no. Like you just, I mean, if you can commit to kill him every time, she's good.
Yeah.
If you can't, you just get like you fail one go, you're just 20% HP.
Yeah, crits, look at that scan though. He scans for the crit gank. He knows it might be coming. But look at crit, he's staying outside of scan range. He's fucking cheating. Look at him. He's gonna go for it? Let's see. If he scanned a little bit down, he would have known he's there. Nightfall's getting the lane pushed into him, so he's fine. He's actually playing this lane fairly well on Nightfall. Holy fuck, he has good CS and stuff. This is not an easy lane, by the way, for Nightfall. Okay, so they saw the crit rotation with the ward there, so it's pretty obvious.
What's she up to? Is she jungling? Stacking camps? Chase crit around?
They're gonna go on crit a little bit, but this is not a kill.
Crit should be okay. It does have rebound if necessary. Bristleback also very low on mana.
Yeah, not enough to finish her off.
Oh, he went Aura level 2.
No, that's what you do on the Bristle lane, I think. Unless you like see a kill. You don't think so?
I think you try to kill them.
Yeah, you can. I mean, it is a lane where you can kill, but I would say the Aura is extra giga value now with the way it works with the Bristle.
Well, you get 8 mana when you cast a spell?
Yeah, the quills are like 20% off. It's pretty sweet.
Wait, but that's only when Crystal Maiden casts it, right?
Don't question me on this, I don't know. Okay, they're gonna go to...
Oh, she gives 8 mana or something.
Okay, there you go, that's actually pretty true. You give a fourth of a quill or something, it's good. Okay, can they get Katakomi too? I don't know, beam in 3, 2... They're going for this, kinda dangerous. Okay, they placed it safe, that's good. Good rotation by Crit.
Yeah.
Top lane fucking secured. But here's Stormstormer, what the hell is he doing here?
Oh, he wants our tour.
Yeah. You kill Artesian when you can, always. You cliff him, you kill him, you do everything.
Without even using a lasso, so next time
he's one cliff away from a mental breakdown. I'm just kidding. But they can...
So fucking fat.
Yeah. The Storm is just farming it up in the mid lane.
Some XP on the bottom lane, about to hit level 5. Did bring a lot of these small items.
I don't know, this Crystal Maiden.
Where the real threat is coming from the
Crit! Oh, they're gonna go on Stormstormer, but we have a guy behind. It's not that bad. This is kinda okay for Stormstormer, no? Is he alive? Ooh. Oh, he gets a hit when he's down there. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. His last mana, he got the hit.
Yeah.
Rough death for Stormstormer.
Fly, he's fodder. Don't mind if he dies. He drops a couple of oopses, but position 5.
Oh, Fly did die as well. I didn't even see that.
He also got that soul.
And he's getting it all here. If anybody, anything you can't take away from Abed, he's the most well-practiced Storm in tournaments out there. Thanks to Bulba.
This is pretty big.
He knows what's up. Wait, yo, hold up. CM just bought a Soul Ring, by the way. What the hell? Crazy shit.
Look at him.
Oh, I kind of like it.
Okay.
What is it? 6 strength, 2 armor?
The kill on the back rider also.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
First item, but
I was just looking at the difference between CS
we'll see, I guess.
And even though
he needs to play aggressive with this now. Okay, Stormstormer will steal a couple of mini stack here. Front of Arteezy. Arteezy steals one back.
Stormstormer with some aggressive moves, invading.
Oh, Abed is bottom with Arcane. This is a dead Saber, I think, right? Yeah, super dead. Let's see how big he can bristle his back here. Ooh, he's dead. Okay. Abed with Arcane Rune though. This is like the old, he has no talismans all of a sudden. Oh man, this is such a slacking by Storm. I want to remind you, Pi, this was the first big Storm, by the way. I mean, first phase, sorry. First. Yes, exactly. First phase Storm, that's what I meant to say.
Does not want to risk anything.
Nightfall will find it.
Easy for Nightfall. He's also a nuke max player. I know we talked about with 33. He doesn't like that build so much. Seems to be the standard.
I think Bristle now it's like it's pretty like you have infinite stakes.
True.
Also Saberlight deciding to go for full.
If you're doing first like a Jugg, I can see wanting to just beat the shit out of it.
Yeah. So Nightfall, Nightstalker. Haha, I get it. Oh, I get it now too.
What does that mean? He wants to go and jungle and take stacks earlier, or?
Good one.
Not sure why Boots of Speed. Like,
man, look at that Storm's net worth. What the fuck?
Soul Ring is fine if you don't have anyone that gives you mana, but
Stormstormer on the rune battle. Abed gets the DD. He pops it. He's gonna go for the kill. Whoa! That zip was a little bit wild, Mr. Abed. All right, all good though.
He doesn't want to get
lassoed. Yeah.
They're all there.
Man, this is
nasty.
Actually the best Storm game I've seen in a while. What the hell is happening?
And sidekick on top of that.
So confused by this Venomancer, man.
Yes.
This is a cool rotation by Nightfall. No ulti, but he doesn't give a shit still.
Yeah. Just coming in to secure this tower with the DD active as well. Putting up pressure. They're gonna go fly. He has Grave TP, but Fishman's gonna hold his stun for this.
He can't TP out because of the frostbite. We'll try to maybe prolong, but gets nuked down immediately. And it's really good that they are taking some pressure off Arteezy.
Ori Storm is better. Maybe he is actually. I'm not really sure.
Yeah. I don't know if it's better though. They're both really good.
Yeah,
There was a lot of fighting.
Somnus has the coolest storm now.
Why? Some cosmetic?
He just doesn't give a fuck, man. He just fights you every time.
I see.
Yeah, we see there a couple of stacks made by the Luna and the Storm themselves.
What about nothing to say, Storm?
Dire using a scan, they know something is up. Arteezy immediately.
Almost every mid player has a good Storm, right?
Yeah, it's like pretty rare.
They need to set up some vision for him.
Maybe Stormer might be the weakest Storm, even though he has 2 Storms in his name.
Oh yeah, it's insane.
I think he does play it though. I've seen it before.
Even the Crystal Maiden having the Dark Ascension, having this nighttime extra vision, seeing the heroes who are so good at counteracting and counter-initiating.
Mid tower pressure is on. All in all, I would expect the lead to be bigger for EG. I thought they would have like a 2k lead by now with how the game is going. But the Vano is free farming top right now. Bristle is also kind of free farming. This is not so bad yet.
More than the mainstream. When will you cook?
No, the pressure didn't lead to any towers, so.
We'll see, we'll see.
But I mean, how about we get this rune now and they can go with Night Stalker to someone?
Have you ever wondered about how you go into elevator, door closes and poof, you are on different floor? Some crazy shit there. Like how can you trust reality?
Now Fly makes the same thing happen. Bottom is being pinged out by EG. There is Dark Ascension available, and I love what Nightfall is going for. Straight up BKB, not messing around this time.
You'll pass that shit.
No Echo Saber, no nothing, yeah. No Armlet, which we've seen a little bit as well from these offlane Night Stalkers.
He knows that his job is to go in, tank some damage, potentially get lassoed or cursed, and then Storm Spirit can have a better entrance into the team fight.
Does Saberlight not need a cloak this game, maybe? Whatever, it doesn't matter. He has a raindrop. All good. Oh, he didn't get tower last hit. Lol.
There's really no counterplay to that.
Ooh. They're gonna get their second tower on EG here. They actually finished off mid. I forgot to see, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, Abed just hit it.
Yeah. So now EG could fall into the classic EG trap of maybe not pushing their lead and just farming, and maybe Bristle will be stronger with his timing. I'm a little bit worried for them.
I mean, I think this game is so simple for them though. They literally wait for Night Stalker BKB and then they go.
You might be right. Might be too simple actually.
And then obviously you can get like pickups earlier, but you don't need to do any plays until then.
Yeah,
like this Lune I thought moving it until she has
BKB also. At least. Let's see top lane, they break smoke. Saberlight, they're gonna focus him down. I don't know how easy it is. It is pretty easy, it looks like. How many quill procs can you get? Why is he walking left? What is he walking left for? He's walking right there. More quills, bro.
One more hero up here would have been nice.
Yeah, that would have been sweet.
I want to be that David Kataomi if he was their ultimate.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. They must have seen him maybe when they made this move. Great move. Overestimating the tankiness of Bristle there for sure. Not that safe.
I don't know what the where was Kataomi?
I don't know, man. He's kind of a bit of a farmer. He might be farming a small camp or something.
Does have a Boots of Travel now and a Haste Rune, so I want to see Storm.
This game is not going good. That was a crucial move for EG.
From Entity, Crystal Maiden, very slow,
sealing their lead, and somehow there's a Venomancer on my team.
Is one of the better heroes, but it does take a lot of time for hero to
I don't know. Top 3 weirdest picks for me this major, and this Venomancer pick right here, I think. And in a
last
pick?
Yes.
He's being very annoying.
So strange.
There was like Dawnbreakers available, you know, some crazy shit.
I don't know. Status resistance against Lasso. And more tankiness, of course, and also Winter's Curse. Like he does not.
Maybe Toby will prove us all wrong. I did spend all my. You weren't here, Pi, but with the Neta and the guys, I spent all my time blaming Toby. I might be doing the same thing again today.
But yeah, knowing Abed, he just might get a second item Lincolns.
Yeah, that does make a lot of sense.
You might think that EG should win against Entity or whatever, but you have to remind yourself, Entity is the upper bracket team in this case, and EG is the lower bracket. So far in this tournament, Entity has actually done a better job than EG. Will it matter in an elimination game though? Let's see. They're pressuring mid tower now. I feel like Abed have picked up.
They're quite strong together like this.
Yeah,
I don't think they can. They don't have Night Stalker ulti either, right? So.
Try and mount a defense. TP towards mid from the Wyvern.
EG also got 2-0'd by Entity in the group stages. Yeah, you're right.
bit of a problem with their lineup. They can't really make aggressive rotations. They're very good at grouping.
Okay, good pressure there with the Venom.
They're potentially using a lasso to
useful.
Get a pick off, but they already did
I guess
that.
EG don't really have any,
you
know, they don't have any wave clear. So when Entity group up and go for a tower, they have to let the tower go,
or they commit. Yeah.
Top of the net worth.
True.
Usually we see Luna accelerate so very quickly, but at 5-0-2, Abed has been finding huge kills all across the map.
Arteezy truly is playing a different video game than the rest of us sometimes.
He's been involved in
wait, my Discord is full robot. I have to
He's
restart.
been all over the place.
Yeah.
Look at Abed. No fear whatsoever.
Okay.
Spends half his mana pool ball lightning onto.
Or can I see the lower and upper bracket thing? You can see it on Wikipedia. That's the easiest way to see it, I think. They also show it in between the games.
Every step of the way.
But this is lower bracket all day today.
It's that trio again, isn't it? Storm, Dazzle, Marcy. Night Stalker can join if he wants to. Leave the Luna in the triangle. She'll farm herself towards victory.
Yeah, and there's no BKB yet. This could be like, oh shit, let's go on then. It's no BKB, but it's a bait. Oh, can they get Storm to the scan? Connects. Stormstormer, TPs. Will he make it? Yes. Ooh, that was close.
That was close.
Scan though, wasn't it?
Nice scan.
Was a good scan, and also immediately after smoke breaks, Abed zips on top of crit, trying to find the target.
I mean, Arteezy has been at those Asians now for about 5 minutes.
Dire Observer Ward out of sentry range.
Big timing for Entity. Will be Bristleback finishing off his Aghanim Scepter. Didn't go for Hood, just went for straight up, as we mentioned, Vanguard. And yeah, that's going to be like 17 minutes. Aghanim Scepter plus Vanguard.
I like that Nightfall is like rushing a BKB here, because I feel like otherwise you have to wait so long. Whoa, 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 holy Stormstormer, gonna eat it here.
Yeah.
EG knew he was coming with that beautiful ward there on the left. Still being up in Toby now. Can he slither his way out of there? He got a good ulti off actually.
But he has no boys.
No, but the crit is dead, right? He has stick. He's gonna try to deny himself. He's healing. Oh, he's healing with his, level 4 sidekick. Okay. He's fine. I didn't see he had level 4 sidekick. Nice.
No, you're gonna grave him as well. Just in case. There's a Zeus ulti suddenly out of nowhere.
Yeah, the Zeus ulti was coming, guys.
Hiding somewhere in the trees. You can never be too careful. We're looking at 16 minutes, 20 seconds. The BKB from Night Stalker comes up.
Arteezy's very close to
wonder if they can change Dota in any way where you don't have to buy this early BKB on almost every hero. It's difficult, right?
Yeah, I feel like there's been patches where it was even worse.
Oh yeah.
Like at least BKB, but it's also been worse in the opposite, where like, remember the Sanjin Yasha Titanic?
Ugh, yeah.
Like
true.
That
was also that was pretty bad Dota. That's true.
Yeah, no, yeah, you literally buy items that make spells not work.
Yeah.
Like at all.
Entity amassing their forces all around there.
They have nerfed BKB a bit. Maybe if they just nerfed it one more time, it might be enough. Like literally, I don't know if it'd be too much, but the recipe cost, like 300 more or something. That's like enough for people to be like, ugh.
That's a rough one.
Yeah, it's a fucking rough one. For sure.
The gap between him and the Bristleback becoming
there it is. 2 BKBs done on EG. They have a timing now. Or maybe, okay, what about this? BKB has like one more component, but you get it later, right? So like maybe it has a 2 Ogre Axis and Mithril Hammer, you know, and you just get it at a later timing because you have to go all these fucking items. Like a Sanj Mithril Hammer. They would delay it a little bit.
Yeah, but it's probably better.
Yeah.
Better build up.
Maybe, yeah.
I think he has buffed it.
I buffed it, oh no. But you get it later, you know? So it's... You can't get it like that 15-minute BKB on these cores, and now EG are like pretty unstoppable for now.
Crystal Novas, and that's about it.
Would you say the same
These are decent ideas, guys. They need to do something. If they want people not to buy BKBs all the time, then they need to do something like that. Like it's still a late game item, but it's just not. It's not like this early game.
Bats Riders like 800 gold away from BKB.
Yeah, they can't fight now. Saberlight's got eggs, but he's so not tanky enough to run in there.
Sex addiction is back, but I have tasted a few who went on a girls' trip to Miami lying to their husbands on the phone while they give me blue.
Free Roche for EG. They do have more than enough damage and sustain. Mask of Madness, Lunar Blessing, Dazzle's Heals, and also Sidekick.
Yeah, giving it to the Storm. One of the best heroes in the game to have that second life. Abed.
Permanent 5-second active? That would be interesting. little bit cheaper than maybe, but yeah. Still playable, I'd say. I don't know, it's weird. Dota is fickle. If you do something like that, some heroes matches become way too broken.
Towers still readily available for them. Should be pretty simple objectives just to clear through and bulldoze towards tier 2s.
Dire winning every game of Dota.
Going to be all about tier 2 towers, outpost, complete map control for EG as they build this 4K lead into something bigger.
Yeah, BKB ready. They don't want to fight.
There we go.
The way this game's going.
Batrider BKB might be the difference. Like they put, I can see the way this works. Arteezy is overconfident because he has Grave, but then he gets flame broken and pulled into deep into the fight. They can't help him because of Wyvern, and then he dies again inside the base. Something like that.
Slipping away from that Radiant Triangle. Saberlight 0-2-0 on his Bristleback. He's got his Aghanim Scepter now, but he desperately wants to get some kills under his belt. It will be difficult against Crippling Fear.
Oh, actually, Abed is the one with Aegis. Abed is broken. They're gonna find Arteezy. There it is. There's the Gripperoni.
Can they save Arteezy here with a freezing field out?
I don't know. There's the curse. There it is. But it's not the best curse, I think. But he had to do it.
I think it's wasting Luna BKB.
Yeah, Luna BKB. This could still be the fight for Saber. He's tipping out in front of everybody. Ooh, Fishman just almost had him. Did they buy back Fishkin Man? They don't get Aegis. They don't get anything on Entity for this. Not great.
It did cost EG 2 BKBs, but
yeah, the BKB usages are kind of like, I would equate. What's your value on a BKB usage here? I feel like it's as bad as popping like a Night Stalker ulti badly. You know what I mean?
You know,
like that's the.
Seems like
still
no.
Might want to poke.
You do need to get. Oh, zippity zappity. Ah, but it's coming for some calamity. Okay, he's gonna zip out. No problem.
Nearly works out for
the curse, he had to wait for the curse a little bit. He has the curse of TZ because he's BKB.
Storm going in, trying to bait something. Still 2.5 minutes left on that Aegis.
Just have a bit of a giggle. Mute my microphone.
I feel like chat's reinforcing my bad behavior because every time I see the dies of cringe emote, I feel like I've done a good job because it makes me laugh.
EG down to bottom.
Oh, we got the groovy bow for Veno as well, actually.
Oh wow! Now it's fully online.
Winter's Curse coming back up in 5 seconds, but Katomi.
Oh, I mean, I just keep seeing this Veno.
Oh, I like this aggression by Saberlight. Maybe EG are not quite ready for this.
Going in hard. Still no Night Stalker ulti, right? Like fuck it, let's go.
No, this is the time we go. At least you killed the courier here. It's something. Tome, dead. That's something. Well, I mean, you can see the power of Entity's lineup, kind of. 4 of them, you know.
It's daytime. I think that's one of the reasons
why Stormstormer, get this to late game, and I think actually Entity's lineup is stronger, unironically.
I still think EG
what do you think?
Go and try to make use of this Aegis.
I don't know,
I don't know, the Venomous.
It depends on like the farm. If EG are up like 10k,
I feel like Bristle destroys with a BKB Basher here or something like that, and Batrider with like some other items too. Let's see though. Arteezy is big. I hate this magic.
EG need a lot of like link assists and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. When that comes out, different story, true.
How do you feel about Entity's ability to make it into late game?
Very difficult. This is Batrider, Bristleback, like Venomancer. We still haven't seen the potential of Venomancer. I don't think we have seen a single curse in this game.
What? Single curse? Oh, come on, I've seen the curse. I saw a good curse earlier.
Seen plenty of curse.
Yeah, I've seen 2 at least.
2 offlaners in your positions 1 and 3. And Stormstormer playing this Batrider. Can try and
okay, jump on Bat first. He gets BKB. What? Doesn't press it? It's fine. Gonna slow down the kill. There's a curse on Arteezy. Arteezy didn't pop BKB though, so he still has it after this, right? He doesn't even use it. Here's Bristle. Can Bristle make this happen? It needs to be a crazy fight. Oh my god, he's so dead. The grave save. 7 seconds left on the Aegis. Perfect for him. Oof. Rough fight for Entity. Great fight for EG. Bristle's not quite there yet.
Yeah. It's hard to deal with this Night Stalker when he runs on your CM.
Yeah.
It feels like you get the kill for free.
And you can't even curse him because there's nobody close to him, so it's like not value. That's why Night Stalker is considered one of the best heroes against Wyvern as well. Just gets on top and there's not much you can do. Just jump straight in there. They kind of also wasted lasso on him just to save the CM. It wasn't too value.
No, they don't really have the damage to kill him.
No.
It's just not going to be enough.
How did he take so much damage here? What was that? It's just damage, I guess.
Like, they don't deal damage through BKBs.
And they're all like hard countered by Storm and Night Stalker as well.
Yeah.
We've talked about their vision. We've seen the ability to jump and assassinate.
Fishman down. I noticed Entity don't have any. Oh, I guess they do have apparel. I just didn't see him wearing it. I think Stormstormer was wearing some Entity stuff. Ah, but it's Shard? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's a lot of damage. Silver Edge down on EG, on RTZ soon. This is great, obviously, against Bristle, but once he has BKB, there's possible that it will do absolutely nothing, and Bristle kills him before he gets to use it. But holy fuck, RTZ's farm right now.
A sentry ward, they're not going to be able to see him.
Yeah, and she's doing over 300 damage
with
the
next.
sidekick from Crit. Sidekick paired up with these.
Yeah, you do have sidekick, you do have Shard from Storm.
Luna was actually a really smart pick, chat. Like, I didn't see it, because I was thinking like TB for Artesia for a second, but it's like bad against Wyvern. But Luna is like this nice little mix between magic and physical, which makes Wyvern not like free against him.
Again, the way
pretty
this
good.
game goes later and later, Artesia will feel even more comfortable.
Oh, so EG, by the way, also need this win for TI guarantee, I believe. Maybe they already have it through some technicalities, but at some point they needed this win. The technicality was that playing NA, they probably get through the qualifier anyways, but yeah.
Yeah, you can buy as many fluffy hats or wraith bands as you
Still,
want
though.
on these supports.
Yeah, what the hell are going to be the 3 teams from NA? Quincy Crew.
Quincy Crew, TSM, and EG. And then Nouns.
No, but TSM already...
They're already through. Oh, you mean what the qualifiers should be?
Yeah.
Because the Quincy Crew is going to play qualifier as far as I know.
Yeah.
And there's going to be Nouns as well. And then the other team, it might literally be 4 Europeans or something, you know, playing. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? The last
if
team
you
I
could play
played.
the NA qualifier, would you do it?
Yes. No doubt in my mind. The third slot there is easier to get for sure, at least. The cut, Arkosh? Yeah, I don't know who's going to make it this hard. Okay, here we go. There's 3 slots in NA too, guys. Okay, Sabrelito. Okay, yeah, this game is a massacre.
He sliced Fishman in half. 3 heroes gone.
I think Entity has...
Yeah, the timing is lost now. Every Night Stalker ulti is a massacre.
Causing way too many troubles, and he also
They have to rethink their entire drafting strategy, and maybe not last pick Venomancer. Because I think they were doing really well in the draft before that pick. They got Bristle in a pretty free Bristle game. Very strange.
Simple tier 2. Grabbed up by EG.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
They're not going to go outpost. Oh, there he is. Abed is... What's he done there? He's zipped away. That's pretty cool. So he's taking outpost and zipped at the same time. So he was actually taking the outpost from like 1,000 range away.
Oh man, these e-gamers, they really know all the tricks.
I don't think I've ever seen that before, honestly. I guess all these little nuances.
What was the trick? I didn't see it.
Oh, it's great stuff.
No, it's like you channel outpost while sipping.
For another go.
Oh, okay.
Then you take it from far away.
Of course.
You can do the same with Phoenix.
Yeah.
With Clockwork when you're doing your thing.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Saberlight being pinged out, Nightfall ready to go.
Oh, they got the break on him. He's just so dead. He doesn't even have BKB yet. What the hell?
No.
He's so weak on Bristle this game. Good curse, but there's Grave for it. Grave. Plays it safe, presses BKB. AJ are playing clean. They're getting to play their Dota though. This is the big problem, I guess.
A creep with Hunter in the night.
Too much.
Back to full HP. Yeah, there we go. And the sidekick on top of that.
I don't think we're gonna be seeing any first pick Storms next game. I'll be honest. I mean, sorry, Bats. I doubt that one. Ball Bubble's right, guys. Storm is not even bad yet. It was so broken before. It wasn't even nerfed, and it's still owning this game. Okay, finally a kill for Entity.
He knew it was coming, just wasn't quick enough to use the Blink Dagger. He did manage to break the smoke immediately. He knew angle where Entity is gonna come from. Roshan did respond.
Got nerfed a little bit for sure.
Plus a shard.
Luna doesn't have a shard yet, so she's gonna be picking it up if they get Roshan.
Yeah.
It looks like
Arteezy going for a little bit of a solo play here. There we go. Scouts out Veno. Fish Game Man is here. There's the curse, the E spell by Wyvern, but he's still dead. They're buying back to take this fight. They don't want to lose Roche. This could be the fight, actually. Let's see. Fly. Tries TPing. Oh my god, he just actually no stuns on Entity. Kind of the Venomancer effect again, but...
that says a lot about the game.
Oh, Lincoln on Abitu, so hard to catch. Saberlight gonna do Roche here? I don't think that's a good idea. Nice Sucker ulti will end.
Right now.
Yeah, this is despair indeed. Maybe EG could throw here if they walk into ward. Actually, that's EG's ward. The fuck? Okay. Entity have one too, though.
Night Stalker. Who was it? Oh no, it was Storm who did have a gem. I did pick it up, gave it to Storm Spirit.
Daytime at 20.
Entity holding the high ground.
Let's see.
They do have a little bit of vision with that ward in river and also a couple of plague wards. But this is do or die for them.
Last chance saloon. One more chance. Entity show Saberlight mid. At this point,
and he gets BKB. Oh my god, how is Saberlight that far from BKB still? What is going on? Oh man. Did he buy like treads or something? I don't know what happened.
Yeah, he has treads.
Okay. No, I felt like he bought it like recently, but I don't think he. I think he had it. I guess. So slow.
So awkward for them to farm.
Yeah.
Adira even scanning, expecting another move up to high ground.
Okay. So yeah, the reason EG are playing like this, guys, with 13k behind, is Night Stalker. No ulti, don't fight. Pretty simple.
During the nighttime, but also being able to get
Alright, here we go.
A lot of vision. And look at Entity's vision. There's 3 observer wards in a triangle.
Well, that's it, right? If you have one chance, you put everything on the line for it.
Loser from this series, guys, goes home. $0, 0 DPC points. Winner, well, EG. If they win, they're guaranteed TI.
Will force you to come.
And also creates the scenario where I think Gaming Gladiators could get knocked out of TI slot as well. So there's some spicy stuff going on here.
Not reacting though. They're not responding to this.
I did the $0 thing again.
To take the second Roche.
I keep doing it, fine.
2 uncontested Roshans from EG. Arteezy will pick up Aegis this time around, so they will have
slightly relevant. There's a Aegis, there's a Shard. Arteezy's feeling good. As soon as he has Skadi, this game is ending.
As Entity, all they can do now is wait.
Yeah, EG are gonna go above Gaming Gladiators.
Try and fight around tier 3s.
And Fnatic need to win their series. Then Gaming Gladiators is also in the EU qualifiers, I think. Something like that.
That's it.
Or maybe it's RNG. Who knows? It's something like that.
Very sad to look at. Just one death on Arteezy.
Fnatic played pretty well versus Aster, right? I mean, it was so late that game, so I didn't see.
Yeah, I watched a little bit. Did you watch it at all? It was like 3 AM it started for me. It's crazy.
I watched like a few minutes of one of them.
Yeah, same.
Arteezy closing in on Skadi now. Backpacks his Mask of Madness.
This game is kind of hard to create hype for though.
Yeah, no, it's EG are playing very safe.
Back the outpost. And Wyvern with a Shadow Amulet. Yeah,
Then I got stomped 2-0. Oh yeah, Aster actually, and that was Aster's first win at the LAN, by the way. First best of 3 win. Kind of funny, because all throughout last year they kept getting eliminated instantly. Like they went to upper bracket and got eliminated.
He does. So these
twice.
Shadow Amulets
kind of big.
Gonna be as strong.
Gaming Gladiators are safe now? Oh, maybe they are now. Now that Liquid lost. Yeah, now that Liquid lost, maybe they're safe.
Farms the Nullifier, but still.
Feels like the game might just end before then.
It's time to siege the high ground.
Not sure. It kind of depends on outsiders now too, right? Outsiders get top to 2 or something? I don't know. They're not safe. I see.
Can he even break his link?
They're going for crit first, but look at Nightfall in the back. Yeah, he's got BKB on Saberlight now, but he's using it to run away, so it's GG. Yeah. GG, well played. Yeah. Agent S making sure his fellow NA brethren go through. but great performance by EG.
I've seen it a couple of times. It just doesn't seem it's working out. And
Analyst is correct.
EG did a lot of prep for this series.
A little bit of misdraft.
Storm Spirit picking on Night Stalker, knowing that there's.
But this was another day at the office for EG. Pretty easy.
One or two curses.
Impossible game for Entity unless they do some real janky shit in the start of the game. Like this storm was more out of control than I've seen any storm at like 7-8 minutes in a major like this.
Kills at one point of the game.
It was pretty free. I mean, like EG did a couple of nice moves, but overall the game kind of played itself.
It did, yes it did. $1 carry. I feel like his stonks should go up a little bit RTZ after this game, you know? He did good.
Thank you guys so much. That was a fantastic.
Show brackets? I can show brackets.
Looking unstoppable there.
Oh, Pi, by the way, we haven't done our movie or anything today, Pi. We gotta do those at some point.
People have mixed feelings about EG.
But this is a pretty good analysis desk, so could listen a bit, or what do you think?
Well, you got the,
how you thought that storm
Neta snaking. I made these guys, you know that, right? They're on my stream first, and now they're there.
Probably picked up Wyvern Batrider, and they just wanted the storm counterpick so badly, and they kind of just instant picked it the moment they saw it.
They laughed, and then they picked Storm. You saw that, Pi, right?
I guess they just kind of.
You were here then? No, you weren't.
It was gonna happen.
Did they actually all smile? They're like, okay, I guess we'll pick Storm.
Is that what you feel as well, Neta?
They laughed at Bold by suggesting it. Yeah, Crit was laughing, and somebody else.
$1 versus $4
It was a perfect hero against both Wyvern and Bat. Like I said before, we were even talking about it, that Storm is like such a good counter to Batrider.
Yeah.
So I was really confident that EG is going to take this game.
Well, the other thing that you were kind of made you confident for EG was that support duo for Entity. You really didn't want like the CM, the look of it when she came out in the draft. So now that you've seen the game play out, can you explain a little bit more why the CM and the Winter Wyvern just weren't the support duo to give them an advantage?
It's just like both of them like to play kind of in the backlines. Like
Entity is gonna first pick Venom. How to counter a hero that counters itself. EG wouldn't know what the fuck to do.
He's gonna go in for him, he's gonna make space, he's gonna give a lot of
vision. I donated $3 twice.
But the CM and the Wyvern, they both kind of want.
I'm sorry, man. I'll refund you the $3.
Stay in the back and like wait to cast the spells properly.
And there's a ton of heroes that can abuse that, right? Like Storm was.
No refunds, ease.
He was one of those. Do you think that perhaps this?
I don't even know how to refund this.
Another one, right?
Let's send them, I guess.
Happened this game is I think Entity they wanted NS themselves, and I think they kind of.
I'll give him a bonus shout out.
And they thought they're gonna get it.
Thank you, Mexi Baba. Thank you, Mexi Baba.
On 18, I think it would have been like a perfect NS game, but they kind of forgot that EG might steal it from them. And I think that EG also forgot the same thing for Entity. I think if Entity were the first ones to pick the NS on 15, because I think they wanted it, like EG would have been kind of been caught off guard, because they also had Dazzle and Storm, two heroes that get heavily punished.
That is true.
NS.
NS pick was maybe the pivotal moment of the draft.
Off lane, few snaking that Veno. Do you just think there could have been something so much
feel like
better
this Crystal
out there? Like, what
was
did this Venom really
like,
even offer during the game?
See,
I mean, it offered a little bit of vision, which is what they lacked, but the problem is like the laning is just too sus. It ended up
0-5-0 on Saberlight said Arteezy's mad
lane,
for the $1 carry thing. He wants to this is his revenge.
Counter pick your team is gonna get, and then you don't even end up using it.
Don't you think like
just put your
if you get
team at a huge disadvantage.
Quill, right?
Yeah.
At level 2, and
no, you
you have
Slay,
and,
probably.
You just kill this Night Stalker.
Yeah, maybe you do, honestly.
The Storm kind of took over the game as soon as
like the only thing he can do is he can try to speed him up and run away, but
from start to finish.
Yeah.
I don't even think it's enough.
I think it just made the game so easy.
Because that's how you did. Like, what they did nothing, you know. Like,
no, it was bad. It was bad. Yeah, they fucked up that lane for sure. Night Stalker's getting way too much.
The Storm is definitely all the way up there. Something that you guys pointed out that I didn't really realize as well is how important those laning phases were for EG specifically for
you
that.
Fuck him early, and then like you hit 3 on CM. Nighttime hits, then you just let Bristol solo.
Advantage, and they just never let up. They were just always in control of this game.
Yeah, I think so. I think, like we said, the bottom lane, like the NS has a really good time at the start of the lane, and then he kind of, like, once you give NS the first 5 minutes of the lane for free, like obviously night comes and he kind of gets to run in the jungle.
He wasn't punished at all on NS. It's crazy. Might be credit to Night Stalker being, I mean Nightfall being good at playing Night Stalker.
And it's kind of. It's almost
No,
unstoppable.
they played that lane
Like,
good.
night,
They made them push it out, and
rolling,
then they
the
just...
is gonna have mid, he'll help him take the runes, he'll help him pressure the tower if he needs it.
Oh, it was real Moonmender wrote that.
It was just super hard for Entity to play.
Hey Gorgc, I heard Team Bald Reborn are looking for stand-ins from TSM to qualify to TI11. Unfortunately, my teammates are unavailable. I am, however, able to do it. My current going rate is 1,000 gifted games per game sub. Thank you. I didn't think that was real Moonmender writing that in my chat, so I didn't read it. That's actually way funnier then. We'll talk more. We'll talk. TSM are like mercenaries of Dota 2. They're for hire.
I mean, TSM are literally in the major right now.
Yeah. Almost. Not Moon though. But
they never really let out the pressure.
No, but I'm just saying they're more in the major than Fnatic are.
Oh, that's true. Way more.
It's a really clean game for them.
And very quickly, Snaking, do you think after this game 1, potentially Entity
mercenaries of Dota 2
figured out?
I think Entity needs to be a little bit careful, like especially with their openers, because they kind of walked right into EG's trap, and I think EG knows the specific heroes they want to early face, and maybe they need to reprioritize exactly what they want to early pick.
Yeah, this fight at this point it felt already impossible to win. Look how many grave TPs he's getting, by the way. It's crazy.
We'll come back with game number 2.
Yeah, he has had to rush Basher on Bristol, am I right?
Yeah, no.
That's the real Chad build.
I don't know, there's still a chance here. It was a 5k lead, but it's just a little hero difference, I guess. I mean, this Night Stalker is literally jumping into the middle of the fight and they can't do anything. How do you win a fight then? Bristol needs BKB, but he never got it there. Never got there at all. So what hero instead of... I was thinking Dawn instead of Veno, but maybe Toby doesn't play it. I don't know what's left really. Who's doing damage to Artesia when they drag him in? That's the question. He's just getting an insane ulti instead,
They can just pick that nasty Enigma, no?
Yes, Enigma. That would have been a pretty good one. I mean, I guess they want the melee support with that, but still. That would have been pretty decent.
Just do a Brewmaster, fuck it. Like.
Yeah. I think both of those are banned, but those are good suggestions.
But I'm just saying, I feel like I can just say any offlaner, and I feel like
Enigma's banned. Yeah, I know. The Toby heroes, basically. But pick them earlier instead, maybe, you know? Like, you're gonna lose your lane anyways if you pick something like Veno, so might as well. Alright, let's do our movie duels of the day, Pi. It's time. Enough watching highlights. Yeah, I'm going movie duel first. I have to stream to you on Discord too, so you're left out.
If you don't want to wait 5 seconds.
Yeah, fuck that. Movie duel time. Alright, get ready, boys. You can play too, chat, but I can't look at chat because that's kind of like cheating. Fuck, there's a segment. These ones are... we saw this one already, actually. Never mind, I'm skipping
Wait, which one is it?
They just shoot each other. You remember this one? I've seen this one before.
Why am I not seeing it? Am I behind you?
Yes, I don't know. Movie duel is better.
Yeah, I mean, they have literally shown this one before.
Yeah. Let's just do it. Alright, Pi, you ready?
Yes.
It's 1 second, so you know you gotta be... Brrr. Ah, this one is easy.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
What did you say?
It's easy.
Yeah. Mad Max, too easy. Fury Road, the new one. Yeah. That one was too easy. Let's do Framed then. Which frame is this movie from? Hold the fuck. I feel like it's a Better Call Saul thing, but I don't know what the fuck it is.
I mean, they look like they're either in the desert or in space.
True.
I mean, on the moon.
Let's just go Mars Attacks. Let's go. No. Oh. You know which movie I think this is? I think it's the one where... like, it's obviously apocalyptic, right? Yeah. Or a shit country. But I would say it's that movie where, you know, there's only one baby. Nobody can get pregnant, so the world is like falling apart. You know which one I mean? I forgot what it was called.
Yeah,
it's
what
like
is that one called though?
Baby. No, it wasn't called Baby. It was like Gerard Butler is in it. No.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't remember if it's Gerard Butler.
Oh, it's such a bad movie.
No, this is actually a good movie. I forgot the title.
Shit movie.
No, this is a good movie. Okay, okay, it's not that movie. Maybe it's Hurt Locker. Looks like Hurt Locker.
Really?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, I've never seen that.
It's like a movie with a bomb defusing experts. I was way off on the other one. It was actually a shit country then. It wasn't apocalyptic. I'm sorry. I baited you. I don't remember what the other movie was called. Let's look at the other frames for fun. Yeah, no, I've seen this one.
Guy.
What other game did we play? Oh, there was another one. Match the quote to the movie fix. You remember our quoting game earlier, Pi? Here we go. I got this one linked. Here we go. Start this quiz. Go ahead, make my day. $1 Million Baby. The Good, Bad, and the Ugly, Gran Torino, or Sudden Impact?
I mean, it has to be Gran Torino, right?
Gorgc Kid
or is it like a more classical
was the
than that?
movie you were looking for.
Maybe it's from an old movie.
Yeah, like The Good, Bad, and the Ugly?
Yeah, that could be that. That one or Gran Torino, what do you think?
No, but what the fuck is that movie? Okay, let's go Gran Torino.
I'm gonna go Good, Bad, and Ugly. Fuck, it was Sudden Impact.
I don't even know what movie that is.
Fuck up the whole Dota community. Greetings from the Algarve, Portugal.
Maybe. Next question. You're gonna need a bigger boat. I know that one. It's Jaws.
Okay, you got this one. Yeah.
Easy Jaws. I saw Jaws a week ago. Randomly. I feel the need for speed. Fast and the Furious, right?
Well, now you.
Not Need for Speed. It's Fast and Furious.
What the fuck is Need for Speed?
I don't know.
Is that a Keanu
Top
Reeves
Gun!
movie?
Oh my god, what a bait! What a bait, dude! What the hell is that? That's bullshit.
Absolute cringe, lords.
Say hello to my little friend. Okay,
this one.
That was easy. I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse. Okay, that's The Godfather, obviously.
Yeah.
Why are some so easy? And that's like, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Do you know this one?
Did you know that in GeoGuess shadows direct you on which hemisphere you are?
Yes,
if the
I learned that the other day.
To north, you are on north from equator.
You're
and
killing
vice
me,
versa.
Smalls.
Much love, Mr. Gorp.
Smalls?
It's either, I think it's either Waterboy or Happy Gilmore.
Yeah. I mean, maybe I'm feeling a Happy Gilmore because it's like
Let's go for
movie
it.
I know of this.
Oh, The Sandlot. I don't know what that is.
What the fuck this?
My mama always said, life is like a box of chocolates. Alright, that was too easy.
You got it.
Yeah, they may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom. Some are so easy.
Yeah.
Hello,
I almost want to say Gladiator, but that was great.
Get busy living or die trying. Oh wait, get busy living or get busy dying? I think it's Shawshank.
Really? Isn't it Fight Club?
No. I don't think so.
Okay.
Easy. I wasn't sure. Now you made me. Wax on, wax off. Okay. Some are too easy. I'll be back. Terminator. Speeding through these. Are you not entertained? There's your Gladiator. You shall not pass. Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
Hey, I'm walking here. Goodfellas. No, Midnight Cowboy. Fuck. I
don't even know Midnight Cowboy.
Yeah, I've seen this movie. I didn't know the title. Oh, I wasn't sure. Here's Johnny.
Yeah, Shining.
Yeah, The Conjuring. Here's Johnny, the ghost. To infinity and beyond. Okay, we make the quiz a little bit smaller, so don't miss. Toy Story, right?
Yeah, it's Toy Story.
Nice. If I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore. I don't know.
Wizard of Oz.
You think so? Okay. Nice call, nice call. I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Ooh.
I know this one.
Is
Apocalypse.
it Dunkirk? I thought it's Apocalypse, right?
Apocalypse. They didn't have napalm back then, I think. If you build it, he will come.
What is 42? What movie is that?
I don't know. I don't know what 42 is. I want to go Field of Dreams or Moneyball. But I think it's Field of Dreams. What do you think?
I mean, we always get these wrong. He has fucking...
Field of Dreams. Easy.
Nice.
I'm the king of the world. That's Titanic. Nobody puts a baby in a corner. Baby Driver. Dirty Dancing, Footloose. I think it's Dirty Dancing. Because the main character is called Baby.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Carpe Diem sees the day, make your lives extraordinary. Dead Poet Society, I'm gonna guess.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Good for a lack of better word is good. Ooh.
No clue.
Wall Street?
No, I don't think it's Moneyball. That does not sound like that.
No. The Accountant? I remember that one, but I'm gonna go Wall Street. But I don't know. Yeah. Maybe it's Accountant. Oh, it was Wall Street.
Nice.
Last one. Cinderella story. I don't know. Our former groundskeeper is about to become the Masters champion. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, I know this one.
Oh, it's Cabbage. Oh, is it Happy Gilmore?
Happy Gilmore.
It's the wherever he plays.
Yeah. What? Oh no.
It is Caddyshack.
What's Caddyshack?
I think it's like the same movie.
Is it like the same fucking movie? Oh yeah, it's like the same movie, but it's a fucking... It's the older version. Damn. Fucked up the last one. That was still good though. That was still good. We got like
you got like a 10 in a low speed right there.
Yeah, 20 out of 25. I'll take it. I think it could have been 22 maybe. Wouldn't fuck it up. Draft on, brother.
Especially when the lanes went so poorly. It's very easy to just in the post game just say, okay guys, don't even worry about it. We just fucked up the lanes.
Oh man.
We'll have better next.
How many did you get, chat? Be honest. How many out of 25?
You guys be feeling mentally like
You think anybody's gonna be honest?
What does have to happen through your mind as you jump into draft at game 2?
And I hope they will not lose faith in their stats.
10, 25, smiley face. Yeah.
They kinda
good job,
made
chat.
the mistake of,
I trust you.
You know, they obviously didn't consider the Storm Spirit a good enough counter to the
like
bat.
8.
I think they will adjust it this time, and they have like still a big pool of.
Some of them were easy, yeah. Some of them were easy. Yeah, me too. They left Puck for EG. Oh boy. I don't think they're gonna pick. I don't think they're gonna pick Storm, right?
Game off and say let's go next. So I don't think they'll get too tilted.
TA, I say open TA. Is that wild?
These bans, or that Puck being the first pick.
That's what the CS team would do, maybe.
I don't think there's anything too shocking. I think these are heroes that you might not really
Some of them do, yeah.
want.
They first ban TA sometimes. Oh, Visage, Wyvern. Okay, I mean the Katakomi Wyvern. How can you go wrong?
But if you give EG Puck, you sort of know they're gonna first pick it, so you can pick 2 heroes that they think are really good for it. Honestly, I'm not too sure Visage and Wyvern are that good for Puck though. So, I mean, they know the heroes better than us, I think. Like, there's a strat that they've picked a lot. Like,
Visage makes so much sense.
This
put him safe lane, off lane.
Very doable.
And the Storm can replace him too, right? If they really would want to.
Oh, well, a TB.
I guess he does, yeah. I think he does. That's their flex. There's their TCTB again.
Give me some insight as to why.
This is classic EG picking TB here and banning 3 heroes for him. So we're gonna see Zeus banned.
I like it, to be honest.
They did this versus Stockholm, right?
We're gonna see. I think we should see Caudle banned.
Really hard to lane.
Yopaj did good with Caudle against TB earlier, so if they watch that.
So I guess they think that Puck mid is really good against Visage. I feel like that lane should be pretty decent for Visage though.
Even Visage
I feel like Kataomi is really hard
for Visage, to be honest. Like if you
against TB. Katakomi against TB, that's his dream right there. MacPawn, thank you.
The lane would be harder.
Pay up the bets. Yeah. I won't miss. Yesterday I misclicked the bet win. By the way.
Would they ban Batrider or would they just bring it on? Oh, they ban it.
Snaking, is there a support that could enable Visage to be a little bit stronger in lane if it does go off lane?
I think the Marcy and Stonepool and the Doombringer, which are both of Katomi's hero, but the problem is I think for Entity, overall, I think only Katomi plays as Wyvern, so unless... I think the Fishman can substitute but with it by going Clockwork and going offlane with the Visage and putting the Wyvern safe lane. I think that's something they might do.
I would like them to.
Is Wyvern W back Lincoln? Yes.
The Doom for Saberlight this game.
But it's slow.
The 18 pick. I think it's gonna. It's obviously very good at catching the puck, and it's gonna give them a way to potentially scale against.
Versus in 7 months.
Against the Tailblade.
PLD told me he is running a secret point syndicate to enable Keck W.
What the hell?
In the group
I hope
stages.
not.
He had like
you know, I realized what the problem with Jarx was.
Like minute 25 or something ridiculous like that, and then.
No.
If you get to that
he was too weak to stand up to Bulba. Now they got Fly, the Giga Chat sitting there while they're drafting. Bulba's like, come on man, can you pick Storm? Fly's like, no.
Doom has an expiration time in a game? Like, is there a point
that's my take. I know the psychology of the teams.
I think it can happen.
You want me to choke you, motherfucker Bulba? I thought so.
If there's like some BKB control,
Jarx could do
it. It can get hard for Doom. But if he's kind of left unchecked to just, you know, go in the fight, press Doom, refresh, BKB again, Doom again.
Say Storm again, bitch. Say Storm one more time.
Would that be something you would consider banning AUI, or are there some other things that stand out that are nicer bans?
No, I think Doom sounds good to me as well. They sort of need someone to... Like, Doom, he doesn't stand in front the same way.
I was lip reading, that's why.
Or, you know, carries in this case, but he sort of...
Man, they're really zooming in and out on Arteezy.
Right now with the Visage and Wyvern, you don't really have any of that. Even this game, like, how Doom
I feel like
he can just sort of go in and get saved by the Wyvern, and then he'll have enough like HP and be
Arteezy kind of getting the team balled me treatment, you know? Have you ever seen our official games? Every time after I die, they literally just full screen my camera every time. Is he gonna do the smash? They got yoinked the Night Stalker, easy. That's what 33 talked about.
Like if EG took the Night Stalker,
oh, Aoi is in the panel, I didn't hear that.
3 cores in your first 4 picks, your first pick. And it's a pretty good Night Stalker game, I'd say.
Yeah, on the last pick now, they can pretty much decide what they want to do with the Visage and the Night Stalker. Because they can play the Night Stalker as a carry, and the Visage either mid or offlane. or they can play the Night Stalker offlane, the Visage mid, pick a new carry. They're going to have a lot of freedom.
A good opening by Entity. I like this way more.
Because game 1 they're really restricted, right? Like you pick
good hero against Puck overall.
Exactly where it's going, and then this game they're said, like,
you figure out the counter already?
Ghost Scepter, yeah. True. But still okay, I think.
What I would like them to pick on 18 is a hero that's going to give them even more.
It was Entity as well that play against. Undying. Holy, why?
Kind of limiting the course in what they can pick, because no matter which
super strange pick.
You're kind of going to have a range support, which is very similar to Wyvern and CM. Where
very
if they
interesting.
Pick like kind of a melee hero or something that's
Misclick?
different from the Wyvern, they'll be able to choose on the last pick.
I don't know.
They like the team fight like versus the nighttime.
Oh no, Pi, I'm getting numb flashbacks. What? Toby Visage again.
On subject Winter Wyvern slow W spell.
That did not go well.
And it's supposed to be one of his heroes.
Speed attribute on items.
I think like you could see, even though like what is called, Sai had like a really bad lane, right?
Quick
but I feel
arrow.
like he moved more in a correct way after he had the rough lane.
Yeah, I think so.
Back in a better way.
Yeah, Toby was very static. Okay, there's a Razor pick. I don't like this by EG so much because I feel like they are. I mean, sure they're picking for the lanes. I get it, but
he doesn't.
It's just no stuns yet, really. Not a one. Can't you abuse this?
Do we have for us then?
I feel like it's clockwork.
It's clockwork, but it's really not that enticing.
It got a bit better, right? Like they have a Razor now. Like at least you have, I think, a bit more purpose. Like you're okay against.
Oh, what's the last pick is just a crit hero?
Yeah, there's the Enigma. Yeah, they're getting what they want on Entity this time compared to before. Way better.
It's a mid Visage, I guess.
So now you ban Enigma counters with stuns, right? Who's gonna be Rubik, of course.
Oh, is it? Night Stalker mid, you think?
Whatever it is, I think Saberlight's playing it. But I think so, maybe. Yeah, I'll play it mid too, I think.
I think he'll play Visage safe lane.
Saberlight.
Yeah.
No shot.
EG is lacking a little bit of team fight.
Why not?
I think it's a Visage mid.
He's an offlane player.
Yeah,
I know, but
Phoenix was one of
doesn't feel right.
That gives a lot of team fight and goes back to OG days. So
you would want to play Night Stalker versus like Razor offlane?
No.
All of EG's heroes right now are pretty selfish. So
no, but I don't know. I guess Visage is better.
Visage is like really good versus Razor.
He is. That's okay, fine. Maybe you're right.
But something along those lines.
Well, I think they'll do that, even though you're right. I don't think so.
Kind of, you know, there's Enigma Visage. They're just kind of run at towers. They're gonna buy Wraith Pack on this Enigma, and just go from tower to tower.
Yeah, I think the Entity lanes should be kind of easier now, especially with this Enigma pick. Like they just need to pick some. I mean, Fishman maybe like a Clock. The Clock is gonna work really well now because he can lane with the Enigma. And I think Wyvern plus NS, they're not gonna do that good against the offlane Razor, but I think it should be good enough. Like I think they will get some from the lane, and once
no Rubik ban yet. Do you think this is a mistake?
Really so the Razor might not be.
I think it's hard to play Rubik this game.
Yeah, that's true. Might be a bait.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I am not important in this.
No, sorry, milady. You go ahead.
Maybe you still have to play it.
Get banned out now, though, right?
Yeah.
Hawk's gonna get banned. I'm not sure what else. I was considering like some Ogre or something, but honestly, it doesn't look like that good a game for it.
Melee support.
Yeah, I'm just not sure what type of hero he'll play.
Ogre could be okay.
Yeah, I like Ogre too.
I mean, it's not that good. It's a single target against like TV Puck, and it's so hard to pass.
Like this game, like when the Claw gets dropped and Tombstone is down, it's not very easy for Entity to fight. I mean, they have like a
Getting
lot of
Tundra
vision,
insights
some
here.
Night Stalker and like some Enigma ghost pushing, but
they can do a little cheeky Snapfire.
Yeah, Snapfire works. I mean, they want a melee 5, I think. What good melee 5 is left by? Tusk out, clock out.
Why melee? Snap is like a melee.
How is it against the engine?
Yeah, kinda. It's true.
Not good.
I don't think it's that good.
Not good. Wait,
I like the snap the most, you're right. It's a cool one. She's banned though, but it was a good suggestion.
I actually built cost 4 and dying. It kind of makes sense, right?
Earthshaker?
Yeah. I don't think I ever see crit play.
I've never seen crit play.
I think it's too greedy.
But like, yeah, it's not that.
You need an AoE stun on Entity, kinda.
Yeah, I mean, they could have picked like an Earthshaker, I guess, but not that easy.
3 black holes this game, by the way. No,
I think the Earthshaker is good for Entity. I just think
no stuns on EG in general, and also no PKB piercing ones.
Is kind of the issue.
Ooh, is it the Alchemist 5?
Is not that hard to play.
Spicy.
You take W in lane, you get some denies, and you just max
seem very
you
good
just
though.
press it. You buy a shard.
You don't have a choice when all the heroes you want to play are banned out.
Yeah.
Bane. The fish get man Bane. I like it.
I just feel like,
classic.
Again, like Entity, don't you feel like they wasted
I mean, it works for him, right? So
I think it's good.
I'm not too sure. Like
Hi, I'm new to this game. Can you explain what stun means? I'm clicking on this guy's title. Your name is Miss Dota. You literally have Dota in your Twitch name, and I'm new to this game. Right, bro.
Yeah, I think so too. It's not an easy lane versus Puck.
Following me for 4 years.
That's why I kind of wish they picked.
And you just typed based right before that. Yeah, okay. That's the least new person I've ever seen in my life.
I feel like the Visage needs someone to stun the Puck for him.
Yeah, I like the idea of Durasa a lot. I think it would have been a good pick.
Doing a little bit of trolling.
He actually can
a
push
bit
the,
of troll.
He can
troll,
push
troll
he just has
face.
any edit stun, but he kind of doesn't. So I think it might be hard for them.
The pressure's going to go the other way this game, right?
Full,
They're going to bring the support,
full
so the
Tundra panel.
Rotating on some coil and Visage. I feel like Visage can't
Easy
stand
qualified
there.
to TI, just chilling in Texas.
Yeah, when the tombstones drop,
Tomorrow
like,
you'll
if you
see
don't have
full
anyone
liquid
killing
panel.
it during the coil.
I don't know, I don't think so actually. I think maybe Insane will show up.
Yeah, half liquid panel.
Yeah.
Probably. I think you need to take like
never Matu. Matu would never do it, I think. Not after today.
Every time I play it and there's a tombstone on the ground, like if you don't kill it, like the builds eventually die to it.
They get super slowed.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
All right, I want to quickly jump in and ask you guys, let's try and summarize these thoughts quickly, team-wise. Which team do you think is taking game 2? You can only say the team name.
I'll go with EG.
Yeah, same.
EG for me as well.
Oh, these guys think it's gonna be a nice 2-0.
I don't know, I don't think it's EG.
But let's
Do you think it's EG?
But wait, who was playing what? What was Saberlight playing?
I did not see what they picked. Could have been even Saberlight Enigma, who knows?
I think if they do...
I'm gonna go other team. Entity.
I mean, Fishman's hero pool is a bit limited. A couple of those did get banned out, and yeah, made some sense, This is usually not the last pick material, but it's gonna give them even more control against
I'm gonna say Entity got this. I know it's not easy, but I think so.
BKB, whether we're talking about Terrorblade or Razor to
Just
hold them in
cannot respect zero stuns
very
on EG.
Excited to see this Undying being played, and this is going to be position 5
about
Undying.
the lanes, man.
I heckin' love position 4 Undying.
He heckin' loves it.
More farm, get some items going, but it's those levels into the tombstone.
You
Plus
might
4
end up just
Undying.
having 2 5s instead of 1 position 4. That's my
I don't
thoughts
love it
about
at all.
position 4 Undying. If
But
you
it's
don't get
You don't
much
love
stuff done in the early stages
I
of
don't
the
love
game,
it.
like your farming
think
potential
it's
is not
good.
as good.
Yeah.
If you drop a tombstone, it dies in a bad spot. Crit. Think about. I mean, they still see them with this observer ward on the high ground.
Yeah, they see Stormstormer, but you're right. With
Who-
basically
he did- Stormstormer didn't see that ward?
We're talking
Right in
about
front?
all 3 of EG's cores. They're very selfish.
I think
very,
Puck
very
placed it
greedy
first,
in some
right?
regards.
It is a greedy
Yeah, Puck
for
orbed
EG.
out, I see.
Because Razor wants to farm his
they were
BKB,
smoked.
Terrorblade wants to hit some
Is he gonna
creeps,
place the
and
sentry?
I'm a
He
little
pinged
worried
it.
that the Puck might not be able to have a hero to play with. This is not your traditional position 4 that can easily rotate. There's not much synergy. I mean, I dropped a tombstone with the coil.
It's not that bad, but you're right.
2 runs each.
It's no snap.
Laning setup
More about the laning
is
stage. I think EG
Enigma bottom. Against the Razor. They really want to dodge that lane. And Knight Saberlight's just playing his regular offlane day at the office.
What the hell is Fly doing?
Up there, definitely.
Oh, they're switching.
So what's going on here with the Undying
Oh.
and Enchantress right now? Because it looks like EG going for some lane
Okay.
swaps. What are they looking for?
They're gonna TP for this,
Now
as they
they're
should.
TPing.
I mean, they have to TP on one, anyone. Okay, so they want crit versus the strength hero. It makes sense, sure.
RTZ with that reflection. Putting some good harassment along with a decay onto this Night Stalker. That's the matchup you just said they wanted.
Look at that beautiful synergy under the last.
Of that lane early on.
The crit will have a really good time in this lane because Wyvern doesn't really do much, especially if Arctic Burn is on cooldown.
Q low.
We'll drop a sentry ward.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, right on time.
He got some solo experience too, right?
He
So
placed it.
possibly he gets level 2 fast anyway.
Keeps giving him the decay. Reflection on 2 heroes. It's been so nice to see this
Damn,
shift
RTZ
from the
CS.
Terrorblade away
He
from
is
level
very
1
precise.
Metamorphosis into the reflection. You get so much more.
His TP laning is the best.
This Void doesn't get CS.
This is. I'm just watching RTZ CS. That's all. Everyone's just bat chesting over RTZ. The observer as well,
How about the bottom lane? Because it looks like Fishman and
including me.
Toby are taking some serious damage from this Ench and Razor.
Oh, okay, so they're doing the, he steals the idol on.
Yeah, it's not, I mean, it's good, but it's not as good as Chen, right? Wait. Doesn't Chen like get HP on his creep? Does Ench get HP too?
Yeah.
Okay. It gets more. Alright, maybe it is better.
Yeah, he's now caught up 3 and 3. I guess, yeah, Fishman, he can try and nightmare up the Razor when he does link someone. Try and delay that out.
Fishman already used most of his mana
the
on his bottom lane. Does have enough for 1 brain sap, but that's about it. Needs to bring some extra mangoes.
Visage 12-1 by the way. He's doing very well against Puck mid. Like absolutely destroying him.
Straight on him, chip away at the
Stormstormer doing very good.
Kill another one of them.
Look at that idol.
Yeah, it's owning. Holy fuck. When it splits
too. Oh my god, look.
Yeah. Okay, there we get it.
it.
And denied. Oh, they're so sad. You can destroy it by inch down here. And now we understand why they swapped supports, of course. But
Fishman, no mana whatsoever. Does have a couple of.
You think it maybe could have been worth swapping the lanes, swapping the cores after the supports got swapped?
On Razor, and this is exactly what EG wants.
Just to avoid this.
That's like a free lane for Nightfall. 9-5.
Like the ATP.
I mean, Saberlight seems to not give a shit, so.
Yeah.
In the mid though, looking very good for Entity. 15-5 for your Visage, 10-2 for the Puck. Is this what we expect out of the mid lane 1v1? Oh, Saberlight has to TP. There are no stuns here. So creating Arteezy, they turn on to Kato instead.
And stick, he's fine.
And if he gets the Orb of Venom hit, might be forcing out another rotation.
Yeah, he slows him down. Has Mango.
That's a double DK. Can they kill crit there? No way.
Crit. Now he's in trouble.
The hunter becomes the hunter.
Not really.
Saberlight and
a little bit of trade, obviously good for EG. Arteezy free farming. That's your dream, guys. You guys ever wanted to play 5? You pull 2 of their heroes to the side without dying.
You don't.
Super good.
A couple of career snipes on the way back. Great positioning from the Bane. Gets his own.
I think this is Toby's favorite, by the way. Playing some. Dying to Nightfall. Yeah.
Up to level 2. Maxing that out over the stat.
That is his favorite.
Now as well. The impetus
I'm surprised he didn't go for more than Razor. Pussy it out.
Himself alive, ever so barely. Well, Crit is going to deny himself to the tower, I believe. Dire killing off the Undying back at the tier 2.
This lane should get really hard for Night Stalker, right? Like when TB starts having illusions and less.
We've got the Malefice and a few hits coming in, but Fly. He's going to try body block and zone them away. Plasma field again, some good
damage. My god, they're taking so much damage. How are they overcommitting? Look at Toby's HP here.
Also keeping Toby very low. Toby does have Urn of Shadows.
Nightfall gets like a mango or something.
Important that you potentially get like a trade kill from this lane whenever someone has an Urn, and then you get back to full HP. Fly does have extra tango for Nightfall. They need to bring some extra region down this lane. It's gonna be full power treads. Nightfall off to a really good start.
Yeah, what, 4.5 minutes in?
Get mad.
Fish, get mad.
I don't know about that. He has Q spell now.
Yeah,
he's dead.
Good
kill.
Even
that's
setup.
Really bad.
Yeah, that's very bad.
The lane was already pushing in. No
he like turned back to get stepped.
He could have sit underneath the tower.
I might have misclicked or something.
Bring something with the courier, and he would be fine. Now it's nighttime. Night Stalker does have 3 branches, magic one, and a boots of speed, so there's gonna be more pressure put on Arteezy. Arteezy is getting the levels.
I feel like it's all about the lanes here for EG. Obviously they're winning top. They're losing mid a little bit, not that bad. And they're winning bottom. If this game goes even, I'm pretty sure Entity take this just on the back of Enigma pretty much.
Yeah, exactly.
Enigma and like I think Wise is really strong.
Yeah, and the Visage is the type of hero that could make space enough for that to happen. Like, he has a good fucking game. Visage with good games are terrifying. Because they're supposed to have bad games. Oh, they go for it with the Urn. Could this be a kill on Nightfall? It's a lot of damage. Holy moly, it worked. Beautiful by Entity. Game winning.
Can't leave him alone for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not TP, right?
Left that bottom lane. Aiming in towards mid with catapult wave here. They want to do some
Arteezy has a bracer? I didn't even see that.
Keeping the catapult alive.
I don't know what Sly thinks he's gonna do here, but
I don't think they can get a kill on Visage.
Rushing tower with the catapult, that's all.
Trying to kill the birds. Stormstormer. Well microed. Well, got me worried for a second.
Sure.
Yeah, it was close.
I don't think Kataomi even had to
react to this. And Kataomi even going to join in that mid
lane to defend the tower. Nighttime now for Night Stalker, so gives a little bit of space for Wyvern to do other shit. He can't really get pressured by no boots Undying. But Arteezy still free farming.
Even in net worth, we just saw the net worth lead bounce from Entity to EG back again. Very close between the two of them. TB is up on top.
What a comeback for them bottom though. This Razor lane was about to be real bad. Okay, they're gonna go on Arteezy here. The Bracer though. Too tanky.
So next time around he's within that kill threshold.
Do you leave the lane on TB here? I feel like Ramses would have left the lane here. Yesterday he left very early.
I guess you
I think
you're
still
you're playing this 4
I guess so.
you want to be able to
gotta keep up your region.
Probably have a point.
Down and,
Yeah, Crit should probably have a point in
you
heal.
also want to be
not yet.
Instead of 2 in the K. That second point's not really value.
Yeah, more likely to be punching people as well with Windlace and Orb of Venom.
Okay.
So he wants those decays stacked up as often as possible. A bit of calm now, though. When do we expect this puck to start moving around?
I guess both puck and Visage will get like
by all that is holy, live Fish Moly.
Brought out with a static link from Nightfall, but they've got Malefice and tools to keep him at bay.
Fish Moly. He's alive.
There's Crit. And does get found out by Kataomi. And Gear's as good as he gets, though, with a couple of punches and these decays. Very difficult to bring any of these heroes.
He gets his pull in the Kataomi. Big.
It's mostly about absorbing some of the pressure that was meant to put on RTZ. RTZ is getting levels. He's level 6,
is like
8 minutes, and does have 3 points in Conjure Image. So he's more than fine.
Oh, he's going max Conjure Image too.
Right now.
He got it? Oh, that's big.
Too safe in this
Abed is obviously doing fine mid, despite losing the early. It could have gone a lot worse, I think. The tower's dead already. Oh man, Visage. 4 points. You think 4 points in Q? No points in W on Visage. I've never seen that.
This is the classic mid build.
Ah, okay, I see. I didn't know that.
And especially versus Puck, because like he can just get patient. Right?
Can't nuke him. Yeah, perfect. The kill crit too. All right, looking good for Entity, boys. What was your prediction before the game, Pi? I never asked.
Again, like you said, it is all
it was EG, right?
I don't think I gave it. No, I didn't give it a prediction.
I took Entity, so EG was yours by default.
Stormstormer Visage, I remember because he
stuck with that.
He's stuck with EG.
I mean,
they're in the lead. They're not doing
the Enigma and Wyvern. I like those spells better.
Yeah. I mean, I want Entity win also for the Game 3 hype, you know? Game 3 is too hype otherwise.
That it's really good, and he decided to try it out. But this time around, he was thinking about it.
This Visage is just gonna...
I'm very impressed with Visage. Laning in that.
He's just gonna kill this Razor.
Oh, it's super easy for him to deal with the Razor. Hopefully EG are a little bit aware of this move coming in here. I mean, Visage is missing. Where else could he be? Top tower, maybe.
Isn't that great? They've got Coil and they've got Tombstone. That's pretty much it. The rest of them very much about
let's see Visage. Is he in position here?
And building up some big old stats and right-click damage with the TB.
He's trying to find the wrap.
Completely different game from what the EG had.
No ward on it. Yeah, just go. It's too slow. Nah, they're gonna go on the wrong target, I think.
They're going on fucking fly, dude.
But now they need to bring
Kataomi. Here's Nice Talker ulti too. But they're in deep.
TB arrives. Saberlight focusing it down. The Coil gonna snap in there.
Fisherman not taking Nightmare off. Stormstormers, both ultis are gone, but they're back in. Razor down. Toby low. What an awkward fight. I think the Bane sleep was way too long. They needed to unsleep it. EG take it. Wow, okay.
I mean, at least they defend the tower. It looked like that was actually going to turn out to be horrendous.
Yeah, for sure.
You don't expect this move from Terrorblade players. You definitely don't. I think it's pretty similar to what Ame was doing when he was playing Ursa.
Big surprise that RTZ joins this fight, but also looked necessary. Made them not lose it.
Yeah. I mean, imagine though, like you saw the Boom game, right?
Yep.
Like, if they would have played the same, like when Yopash,
enemies are
Jackie Boy.
Yeah.
You just keep it out, right, and then they fight 4-on-5.
Oh yeah.
That's what can happen. I think that's why it's good that RTZ shows up, because then you like win the game right there.
And your abilities as resources. Tier 1 bottom still
level 6 on Wyvern already. This could be very hard for EG to contest this bot tower if they do it wrong. One good curse and Visage close, that's 2 heroes dead. Fish Moly also got grip. You gotta be careful.
Evil geniuses down south.
Stormstormer is a little low, man.
Yeah, his birds are kind of dying too. We need to be careful not to feed them here. He doesn't have resummon. Here's Crit, he poops out. Tombstone. Here's Enigma too. Okay. Saberlight doesn't want to come. The curse is actually pretty good though. Oh, nice timing on the nuke too.
Yeah. But who's stuck there? Mr. Fish.
Yeah, Fishman is stuck, but Saberlight, there is an EG doing this. Saberlight has no knight. He's stuck top lane. He cannot join this.
As Entity have to break the Tombstone to allow them to advance forward. Stormstormer leading the charge, going straight on Nightfall, but
yeah, but this, I feel like these birds are bugged. Why are they so squishy?
just comes out from the trees.
Am I wrong?
Pokes his head into the fight. Juggs away with a jaunt
No,
to the
he
orb,
gets hit.
and
He got hit
deny
twice
on
by
the
that
tower.
lightning.
Very nicely done.
His passive
Some extra gold from EG and also
it's a trade for top towers. It's not even that good for EG in the end. They committed a lot for that.
Because you have Undying
Saberlight
as
is
your
quite fun.
position for.
Yeah, he's back. He's gonna have an Aghanim soon. Ooh, the entity special.
Going for power threads,
73%.
spike type of a build,
Yeah.
because you want to have
too
another
bad I got
scaling core
defaulted
just
to
if
EG.
things go really late.
Yeah, offer you a bit more damage.
Ooh, look at that win probability, 74% for Entity.
Yeah, well, they just took that top tier one. They denied the one down bottom, so things definitely going their way in the past 3 or 4 minutes. And Aghanim Scepter queued up there for the Storm Visage, it looks like. So drums into Ags.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
The
I mean, I would have liked to see Aura too. Maybe that's what I'll blame if he loses, but you know.
I mean, he's kind of the carry, right? So he's gonna go for the Axe AC.
That is true. He doesn't have like that heavy carry, so the auras aren't as value anymore. Just as an Ice Stalker.
All right,
he has to be the right click.
Just told me
Stormstormer has more than one hero.
It was nice talking to you,
He's
Gary.
playing this better than the Visages I've seen so far in this tournament. I mean, not better than all of them, but as good as the best.
Heads and hands, face palming, and the other ones, you know, stomachs jiggling as they chuckle away at.
Boomers will appreciate it.
I mean, if you're talking about one hero player, we have Kataomi here with.
Yeah, I only see Wyvern on him.
From EG,
I mean, I don't know. I'm surprised people aren't banning it. He loves it and he plays it well. Okay, smoke by EG. Who are they trying to find? They're trying to find Saberlight, but he's making he made an arrow towards himself. He knows what's going on.
Build. I've seen this work out going for that Aghanim Scepter. So
these smokes by EG are kind of like scary. Like it's easy for them to try to go and then just all die.
Yeah, yeah. That's not a strong trio of heroes. Undying, Puck, Edge.
No, but they're pretty strong, but it's just like this Visage shows up a little late.
Easy. Can they curse here? Why didn't they curse? I thought it was curse for sure.
I mean,
yeah.
Break this objective down.
EG are doing the Enigma move right there.
So if you curse an Edge, does Untouchable work?
A good curse nor a black hole.
On your teammates?
Yes.
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 I suspected that.
It gives bonus attack speed, right?
Fishman's also looking for a potential grip here to set
Stormstormer, can he get to
That's
another
true.
one? He cannot.
They tried. Fishman and Stormstormer aiming for that deny, but
EG are
unable
forcing
to
it,
do
but
it.
Saberlight is now.
So EG take yet another objective, opening
If he gets the Aghanim timing on Saberlight, it's gonna be nasty for EG because they have no stuns. You can like run through the fight and press Q on everybody. It's gonna be super good.
How long does this flow at night? It's like 5 seconds.
Oh, I don't know. Long time. I can look at the ability.
I don't know if Entity
it's
is aware
working.
of that. We've seen some
4 seconds, yeah.
observer ward battle between
Pretty
two
big.
5s in the previous game. Some tips also coming out.
Oh, he sentries. Is that in range? I'm not sure he's going to be able to find it.
There is a courier and
Yeah, it looks like an alchemist, but at least it was Night Stalker spell. Earthshaker, Timbersaw, Death Prophet, Enchantress.
Fishman against Fly. A battle of the warders.
I think I recognize these drafts. I've seen them today.
Casual branch up in that top lane. Don't know who that
That is
to.
crits items actually. It's just the icon that's wrong.
Backs up into the jungle. They've got that defensive ward covering the access point, so they know if anyone's coming in to gank them. Entity very comfortable the way things are going. They've got Blink, Enigma working on his BKB.
This is the way Entity want to play the game. At least Toby,
there's
you know.
nothing to stop him, is there? Until
they're all getting to
farm.
farm.
There is
Toby's not getting ultra a lot of farm, but it's getting to some creeps.
Yeah.
Even Kataomi's getting to
That's going to be a
creeps.
huge issue
Yep.
for
Everyone's just getting to
EG, because
EG are also creep hitters, but in this case, I think they've been outdrafted late game for sure. Just too much shit. Black Hole, Curse. They don't have any team fight. They have a Tombstone, that's it.
Vlad's right back game,
The Terrorblade should probably be a bit more farm. But I guess he had to, like, they really
where is Arteezy's farm actually? Yeah.
No, it's because he showed up to both these tower pushes, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
But then again, if you're playing Invis, you don't want them to see
Got no
your
kills.
aura.
Didn't get the tower blasted.
On the creep wave. You might be playing far away from a creep wave and then they don't see you, but yeah, these pro players, well, we'll see. Stormstormer, he is an experienced Visage player after finishing Ags. They're going to hit the really good timing with the double Ags, one on Visage, one on
Do you want to buy
Night
Soul Ring now?
Stalker,
Like,
and I think it's
do you
time to
need
strike,
mana?
potentially take a fight that
I guess.
transition then into Roche.
Because you kind of want to spam it on creep
Yeah,
waves, right?
sustain the ability to give you vision.
Yeah, I'm surprised he doesn't have Soul Ring. I feel like he's gonna lack so much mana.
Or do you get mana from your shard?
Oh yeah, you have Shard as well, you're right. Also Fishman has and Toby have Arcane Boots, it looks like. Maybe not Fishman. At least Toby.
Into action. Kataomi
Have
joins
something in
with
your
the
team.
smoke,
It's all good.
and away they go.
Ag's Night Stalker is cool this game, chat. It's cooler especially because there's no stuns on EG, so he
a
gets
warding
time
mission
to pull it
as
off.
well. As a ganking one, flying, the one to break the smoke, gonna get jumped on immediately.
This is a slow
kill. Turns into a piggy and has that untouchable with the nature's attendants going. They'll slow it down, nightmare her up, and try and push that magic damage back into Fly to finish off the Bambi.
Yeah, I'll sleep until he gets nuke again.
But a kill nonetheless.
I think Ench actually should live there. Like, I think Fly has killed the
Maybe. This is Roche now.
Here
we go with drums.
These Eidolons,
well, Medallion will do so much work here, but they're still gonna die, I think.
Will EG take this fight? Tombstone is available.
Yeah, EG are close. They're gonna send TB illusions. Here we go.
Maybe Racer is like 500 gold away from being.
Yeah, he actually has it.
No, he has it.
Oh, but the Aghanim thing. It's fine though.
Far too quick to get away. Is that another ward placed?
Probably needs to reset these birds before they die.
I don't think we need to force these Roche guys.
Yeah, but they can force fights like this. They got crit right away, maybe? No, but Saberlight is low. He needs to run. He's almost dead. He gets frozen. Did they have curse? The curse! There it is! There it is! Beautiful curse. Gets Razor's BKB and kill. Wow. He had so much time to get a nice curse there too. Bishke? He's dead.
He wants to give back. Now we just wait out.
Not quite in range for the crit.
Wait out the meta, boys.
I mean, yeah, just wait out meta. Exactly. A Tombstone and meta cooldown. Easy Roche after.
And Roshan still alive.
Easy whatever you want to do, brother.
He said whatever you want to do. No nighttime. Super nighttime, at least. I don't know what you call that. Ascension.
Metamorphosis gonna end in about 10 seconds. And Stormer. Oh, he's in this.
Stormer trying to make a little play here.
Yeah. Oh, the silence?
I think.
Yo, it's low level phase shift. Only level 3. He can't blink. Oh.
Oh no, that's the 2-point and ulti noob mistake.
Is that a classic noob mistake?
This is why.
I mean, I saw GP. I'm just playing. I'm pretending, you know.
You're pretending?
No, because I saw GP only went 1 point in ulti.
Oh, it's a noob mistake then. If GPK went 1 point.
Yeah, no. No, because I'm just pretending like I know, you know what I mean? But I saw GPK yesterday.
Okay, now I trust GPK. The noob mistake. Classic.
Not gonna try to go for this.
Okay, here's Roche time. It's Roshan time.
It should be
no meta.
Relatively soon,
no way you fight.
Puck dead, and also just respecting.
Looking good for Entity despite the lead.
No meta for 60 seconds. Like they know that
I mean, at least EG have farmed heroes now, so there's no like. We don't have to pretend that this is a game because it is a game.
It is a game.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Even if it wasn't a game, we'd be pretending.
You're able to fight around these congested
the difference would be
so
nothing.
Much nonsense and noise, edge creeps, and zombies, TB illusions everywhere. They've got ways to contend with Evil Genius's nonsense.
Pick Night Stalker win meta? Well, Saberlight Hero is extremely limited right now because he's also playing a little bit of a different role.
For some of these more defensive items to
sustain
and delay these team fights past
it is a strong one.
That's key for EG. Try and bait black holes. Wait out the winter's curses.
But whatever works, you know.
Buy time for you to have maybe a second wave of initiation coming in from the puck.
It's very difficult
should go AC.
to itemize for puck in this game.
I don't think this Hex is it.
Pucks who
That's
are
not what you need
against
to do
Night
this
Stalker, picking up like a Force Staff or a Yule Scepter.
Like,
nah, that's strange. He's very squishy.
It's just very difficult in this one.
Did he resummon? Oh, it died to the cleave.
There is no real save on side of
he fucked up.
There's no one that can help you out once they initiate.
Oh, good though.
Sad. Now we can't TP and fight ball.
Yeah.
Damned if he doesn't.
I guess they won't pressure.
Fly's working on his Force Staff.
He's getting very close to it, and he is
big item against Night Stalker as well, especially when you go the noob build on puck. You need to save him.
Going for that locket, heal people up. Smoke out from both teams.
Smoke on smoke action. There it is. They don't want to
stun from crit.
Nobody can stun.
No, but the Ags on Night Stalker. Like,
oh, it stuns longer.
Still look for this fight away from the tomb.
At least they killed Tomb here, but they traded for Knight, which is a good trade.
Money for Saberlight. Actually goes the way of Stormer. Bonus gold into his
200 gold.
As he works his way towards.
Yeah, this is kind of a. Oh, look at his positioning. He sees everybody.
Lead though still, mildly favoring Evil Geniuses, even though
it looks like it's stunning longer, right?
Yeah, for some reason it does. Stun 0.8. Yeah, increases it double, I guess.
EG would definitely like to have next set of items available. This is Scotty on Terrorblade, potentially a refresher.
Invite Puppy, he's invited already. He's a bit busy.
For people tuning in who didn't play Dota in a couple of years and clicking on Visage, they're like, what the hell is this, man? I can click all of his abilities. There's like 1, 2, 3, 6
Yeah,
of them.
it's kind of way too dank.
He did pick up the shard, so...
Unstable concoction,
for
what
himself.
the hell. Oh! I mean, Katakomi with the perfect curse gets crit. They pinged it, they thought he was ward. Yeah, he's fucking out of there. Mission successful. Didn't even award. That's Chad. You know, there's a Chad move, like, oh, Chad, he killed him. But not warding. Giga Chad, you know? Big difference.
Arteezy with his TB, he's right at the
Big
top,
difference.
racing away with farm.
Just he was his own motherfucking
GPM
ward.
there, but almost 500 on the
I like it.
That's a bit surprising, and he's
Oh,
going
there
for
you go.
that extra damage.
He killed the
From
creep.
Scepter,
Killed
it
the
should be
TB illusion
respected.
and the
EG
creep.
will fall back.
I don't know, I feel like these birds are squishier than I remember them to be. I'm looking at their HP a lot and they seem to be dying.
Just keep waiting this one out.
I don't know why though. Are they always this squishy? Can you focus birds in fights?
No, not if you haven't damaged Visage.
Okay.
But if you get 1 or 2 stacks, bro, like he gets hit twice, then yeah, they die.
Once or twice? Alright.
I think it
goes from like
Razor's
80%
next
reduction,
item.
or like
It's
even more to
still
like
far away from it. He'll see how the next fights
I
are
see.
gonna go.
Yeah, that's quite a big
And
difference.
the entity
Refresher, Razor, you know, like, I kind of understand why he goes Refresher, but I don't think it's right. I think he needs Lincoln or something. There's too much shit. Curse,
Toby will have a freeze
Grip,
off the
Black
time.
Hole.
He knows that he does not
I
have
don't know if
care
he's gonna
about
get
the
value out of this.
single
He needs to
ability that
really
goes through
come into the
magic
fight in the right way.
so we'll be able to
There's the
get
BKB Black Hole, guys. It's online.
He also does
Uncancelable
have
Black
a
Hole.
lot of
Good luck.
confusion in the front line caused by Night
luck.
Stalker and
Yeah,
Visage.
I mean, they just
even
have to
Curse
hope
can be a great setup.
that he
Nice.
doesn't do it on Terrorblade, and Terrorblade kills him.
And he's also not afraid of like an Abyssal Blade or anything like that from the opponents. There really is very little they can do to stop it outside of the puck talent.
Very cool
Snap the coil, so
thing
he'll
by
be
Stormstormer. Oh, they find Arteezy.
Nice.
Arteezy.
Hunted.
That's quite dead.
Yeah, there's zero chance he lives.
Over the top of the trees.
Super easy.
And free.
Any more kills though? Oh, yeah, crits down here. Gotta save Arteezy. Not today though. Looking rough for EG. Jesus. It's not very often. Oh, Curse-a-roni. Grip is there, don't even need to hold him. Beautiful. Force the BKB as well. Dude, I would actually call it.
No.
It feels so bad.
You have items coming.
Yeah.
Dude, wouldn't you be kinda tempted to like go overwhelming blink now? Night Stalker? Like imagine that overwhelming blink, bam, and then you use your thing.
That does sound fun actually, yeah.
That sounds so nice.
Bam, Q, and then you run away.
Yeah. I mean, you're not even that far away, you know, you're kind of close.
Not going for the Eon disc anymore.
Just flying around.
is the option for
True,
him.
true.
So that's a save.
I guess the BKB is kind of cool too, but this is not even a good BKB game for Night Stalker. The coil, of course, but yeah.
It's literally only the coil. If you have one 4-step on your team, like, you should be fine.
EG hero during the fight.
Already got one on Fishkin, man.
To each other to deal damage, especially these two supports.
They both try to stack the camp there and they failed.
They need to get something.
Yeah, I was gonna say this Boots of Bearing is cool. I always try to look at Boots of Bearing and see how value it is. And now if you look at the side of EG, there's a lot of slows. Reflection, Plasma Field, Tombstone, Enchant. All of them just get boomed away by a drum charge kind of thing.
Yeah. No, they have coil, right?
Entity not going to entertain it though. They've come back to their mid-tier 2, and maybe they could actually come across to that pillar in their bottom jungle, place a ward there, and play around their vision.
Lag.
Fighting against Night Stalker during nighttime might be a bit too difficult, and there's also a Blink Dagger on Night Stalker, so he could potentially run away.
A little bit of Texas lag.
Is available, but Toby is there to
the hot air is frying the wires.
Well, EG are the ones to come to this spire and ward it up first. Stormstormer.
Hey, they got a good jump, but he has the hiding thing, and Crit will die before Tombstone. Oh, what a curse! Fuck that before the fight. Crit's left alone. I mean, Arteezy and get Blackled, whatever, dude. I don't care. They have spare spells, dude. Call it, dude. Actually call it. Holy, Nightfall wasn't even in this fight. He started running, but after it goes like that, no way.
But he was already invis. He also does have a gem on suicide. And
how could this game feel so bad when a TB is like free farmed and everything.
Him down,
I don't know.
Another good curse from Kataomi. I think Kataomi.
I think Entity found their heroes, honestly. It's the
damage
Enigma
in this game than
Visage Night Stalker Tricore core. Really is working for them here.
You go on the Visage and he's now
Nah, you
invulnerable
give
for
it
a
to
good
ban
5-6
Visage versus these guys.
seconds.
It's too
Curse
flexible.
to turn around.
Yeah.
Sabley's already backstabbed and picked off supports. And the patience
I mean, they didn't even need Black Hole. They haven't used half their spells, it feels like.
Yeah. No, they have so many nice spells.
And you look at the side of EG, they have nothing. Coil.
Yeah. Like versus OG, they like kind of needed to hit their spells perfectly. That game versus Bloodseeker.
Yeah.
This game they can kind of just, you know, as long as one spell hits pretty good.
EG was the one in control of pretty much everything, in charge of vision.
I'm not saying call it, you know. I have the authority. Call it, Bulba. Oh my god, the damage. What was that?
Taken down by this Visage.
That was a lot of damage, yeah. Boots of Bearing.
Their only way to start a fight is Coil, and we've seen in the previous one that there's just gotta be enough time for Entity to reset with either Cold Embrace, Curse, Nightmare Save, or even Stone Form.
It feels like
Let's talk about what EG can do though.
Trying to take the
Oh. This fight, here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Puck is already dead. He didn't buy Ghost Scepter. He didn't know about the counter. The curse to finish him. Smart.
He has it, but it was in his fucking backpack.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
Okay, they bait Nightfall's BKB as well. No buyback.
Stormstormer is quite fast.
Oh, they reinitiate. Nightfall instead dead. Oh, they're in Call It territory already.
Not just him, also Bane causing these,
Chasing into a Night Stalker with ulti though.
Still not done. Night Stalker
Active.
chasing.
He's poking. He's prodding.
That's a long slow.
Game 3 times.
Tombstone on the high ground. Time to fall back for Entity. Do not take this fight. If they try to get a little bit out of the area,
They're gonna go on Arteezy. They have the black hole here? No, they don't.
No, I don't think.
They're chilling. That was not enough damage.
Sableye is in there spamming his spells.
He's trying to get Sunder on Arteezy. He's not getting it. Fly's gonna die here, it looks like. Ooh, I've never seen so disgustingly hard fight to play with EG. Like, you know, Puck is dead. Who is controlling anybody?
See what happens.
Puck is dead again, I think, maybe. Nah, they don't have anything.
But yeah, they found Puck. They don't have Nightmare. Oh, Silence not there on time.
Or?
What? What happened to his Q? Oh, did they get fucking... It was the Bane Q, right? It makes it like shorter or something? It ended? He couldn't jump to it. I've never seen that.
Catch a break in this
That's
one.
funny.
Entity is all over the place.
I don't know what the Bane Q exactly does, but it's something. It might have made the spell shorter.
Yeah,
Cast range reduction. Yeah, 30%. So it made it shorter, so he wasn't ready for it.
30 minutes in.
Is Abba soloed by Kataomi? The picture there of the Winter Wyvern flapping towards the puck, and now Sableye.
Okay, Ghost Scepter online this time. Blink. Okay, Abba's doing some shit right now.
Getting some sick outplays, still low on HP and resources.
I mean, Katakomi. Worth.
Finding Abed's putt.
Alright. They're definitely in Call It territory.
Well, Entity don't even back up towards it.
Man, EG needs the crowd. You know, that's the problem. They're playing on home turf. Where's the guy shining USA? You know? EG would be owning with that. It's not fair.
Why not? Yeah.
You can't even itemize. Like, none of these heroes can.
I really thought Chris would play like a tiny Earth versus game.
Like, reliable against Enigma.
Whatever.
Actually, no, absolutely not. Barracks wide open now with a tier 3 falling quickly.
Game 3 draft's gonna be real spicy.
From Stormstormer.
Here to see what they ban.
Trying to aim towards Nightfall, but another very disciplined retreat.
Refresher soon on Nightfall. If he gets like a perfect fight on Nightfall, they don't grip or hole him, maybe. Or Curse. There's 3 things to go through BKB. So sad, actually. Like this Razor entire gimmick with Razor is, I have 2 BKBs, what can you do? They can literally, all of them can do something almost.
Desperation from EG.
He almost has Refresher on.
They catch out Crit. Tombstone.
Yeah,
Oh, he got
Tombstone off. Good link. Puck's dead. The Hex on, Hex on Stormstormer. Killed him. Nightmare, sleeping.
Another layer of silence.
Yeah. Nightfall is almost killing Stormstormer, but he has too many defensive tools. There's Sunder. I think that healed him.
Black hole.
I think that healed him.
No, he used the shard. That's what.
Ah, okay.
Tie things up 1-1.
Big GG. Early disconnect by Mr. Arteezy. Classic.
It looked like a miserable game to play.
Yeah, no, it was awful.
Fights after 20 minutes.
Whoever decided that draft needs to be fired.
Did manage to reset after
ironically.
game 1 because they definitely
You cannot
didn't
play
have
without
what
stuns,
it
man.
takes
Come
to
on.
Play Wyvern and
It's literally the same thing Entity did. Like literally last pick Venno and playing without stuns type of thing.
It was very, very difficult.
Very
this
odd.
time around, some good
I
adjustments.
mean, yeah, I think next game you also ban this Toby Enigma second phase, right?
Having a free time on Enigma, like we didn't see Black Hole for a very
Need to make him uncomfortable.
He did go for the right.
I would bet like either
Blink plus BKB,
either get rid of that fucking Wyvern or get rid of
cancel.
Nice soccer. Oh, Visage as well. Yeah, they have some. There's some problem arrows. There's Chen too. There's a lot of problem arrows. Maybe you give Chen and start like trying to think about playing against them. Yeah.
As we head back to the panel to break down game 2 as we head into game 3.
Let's see what Thunder have to say about this. Yeah.
Thank you guys so much. I mean, we may as well just start with it, right? That night.
But they said EG, right?
How impactful was it? Was this?
Yeah, they said EG. These guys are noobs. Why am I listening? All the three of them are like EG.
And then having a setup hero that
Clueless. I said Entity, guys. You guys should listen to me instead of these guys.
Really struggle.
I think the Night Stalker definitely became the hero of the series.
They actually, this panel actually predicted EG.
They ended up winning it, and in the second game, Entity stole it from them, and they ended up winning it. So I think this hero is going to be super high priority in this series, and might even get first pick or first phase, depending on how the teams are feeling. So I think this series has become super meta about Night Stalker, and we'll see what happens.
Is that how you would react to it, Howie?
Yeah, I think
Which was the most cringe pick? Was it Undying or Venor? Love you, Gorgc.
Honestly, I didn't really understand
was more cringe, Undying or Venor?
Because I'm not a very good mid player, but the Visage, he did pretty well versus Puck and he even took his tower.
I think Venor.
Sort of
yeah, Venor. Without a doubt. I like this. It was interesting too, I'm not gonna lie.
EG was is a team that focuses a lot on their lane, and that's what you guys have been telling me.
I mean, also the first phase TB. I mean, what did that do?
That's what they were setting themselves up
against
for,
Wyvern?
but just really couldn't
I don't know.
It's a little.
I think they really wanted to focus super hard on the lanes, but then they got caught off guard a bit by this Enigma pick because they had the Undying. They thought they will just match it wherever they want, wherever the NS goes. They'll put it as boss 5 and play it against the NS, but then. I don't know, this Enigma got picked, which is really good against the Undying in lane. And they felt like
this was the despair fight for EG. It's a 3k lead, but it already feels over. With this curse, how does he even find that? What the hell?
The best counter to Enigma in lane, because you can just take the Eidolon, and you know.
Oh, that's why they picked Ench. It was anti-Enigma. That's the only reason.
But they ended up like too focused on the lanes, and you know, like you focus too much on the lanes, you end up having Crit playing Undying. The hero, he cannot really roam on, he cannot really rotate.
Just didn't really fit that playstyle for him, unfortunately. But looking at this scoreboard, now we see the damage, the experience, the gold, but also the items. Is there a certain build that took you by surprise, was more effective than you thought, or less effective?
I like the Visage build this game.
I think the Night Stalker Axe was the surprising
item. Oh, that was also cool as well, yeah. Night Stalker Axe. It was good.
Yeah,
I mean, it looked amazing.
This game was the perfect game for it. No stuns, so you can kind of abuse it.
They played this Night Stalker with Axe.
Walk into the middle.
And I wasn't really sure how good it is, to be honest. I kind of prefer the Armlet build, like the Blink Armlet or...
I think Armlet was worse this game. Considering there's TB, core, and whatnot.
A lot of work this game. It gave him a really big.
I actually hate the armlet build. I think it's
you do? Everybody does it though, like collapse and everything.
Build, yeah.
No, they're
if you guys had to give an MVP,
okay. That's a new build also, like the Abed Steel build?
I mean, then you have to skip upgraded boots for sure.
Yeah, that's what some people do. And then collapse do that. They skip upgraded boots.
Or like do whatever.
You have to farm way more. I think the usual normal build should just be faced with 3
Stormstormer was my MVP this game. Yeah, I think this is correct. He just did way too much, honestly. One against Abed mid and like destroyed the map.
Yeah, I mean he took tower by himself at 7 minutes or something.
Katomi was a machine this game. Honestly, maybe I should have given him, because like every time I saw Curse, like there was a dead puck or like there's just one Curse, one hero dead, and usually that's really hard to pull off as Wyvern. I think his itemization was really smart this game. He got the Shadow Blade and the Blink, so he could easily play with the Night Stalker ulti.
I think we're gonna go back to the tried and true Storm Spirit next game for EG.
Absolutely, I think this Wyvern was...
I don't
isn't available.
Others, but this EG needs to get rid of this lulber guy. They have been experienced so much oh shit moments in their draft phase through these years. How the organization still paying salary to this burden when he literally picked these drafts?
For EG to come into this because it felt like
it might be Fly's fault too. I don't know who drafted this. I'm not gonna blame Bulba fully.
It felt like it was just running away.
No, they all drafted
Before
together.
that, were there certain things that they could have done to get in?
I think for them to win, they needed Abbott to have like to snowball a bit, to have way more of a flashy game, because he was the only one who could actually kill this Wyvern. And in hindsight, it was actually a really hard game for him, because there's the NS vision on him all the time. So even if the NS itself is not catching him, like there can be like just a random grip, a random Enigma pressing Q on him before he blinks in. Or the NS itself, obviously.
This fight went better for EG than I thought it would, but it was still like, they didn't get tower like you said, so it was kind of mission successful for Entity. Literal 5v5 at 9 minutes bottom.
Alright, well, I'm interested to see how EG readjust because they got that win in game 1. Unfortunately, they don't get the win here in game 2. It means that game 3 is happening after this break.
Oh, this was beautiful.
Yeah. What a fight by them. They brought that curse right there. But he had so much time too. Like he saw, like we saw that curse for like 5 seconds. Like either that or an edge. But he got it perfectly on Razor. So good time, good for him waiting. Does he have blink at this point of the game? Can we see it at this point?
No. He didn't blink.
Not yet. No.
He was like 500 away.
I see.
Here he has blink though. He has blinks in and curses this.
Yeah.
Okay.
GG. Literally GG. How do they have vision on puck though? Call it.
I think they saw it with Enigma.
I see. Bulba yells from the back. Call it, guys.
Call it.
Call it.
Next.
Call it. I have a new strategy for game 3. We're gonna pick even less stuns. The coil was too much. You have too much to think about. Just run at them without any stuns at all. Crit. You're playing on dying again. All right. Arteezy, you want to first pick Terrorblade? You got it, motherfucker. Let's go, guys. Game 3, huddle up.
Let's
3,
go.
2, 1, Bulba. I mean EG. It kind of looked like he got healed there, but I see now what happened. Nah, but for real. Definitely, I like the puck opener, but maybe the TB first base a little bit weird. I don't know why. Arteezy did so well on his Luna. Like, don't have to pick his hero early.
Yeah, but I think it could have worked.
Maybe.
But I mean, I still don't like it. When you see a Wyvern, I just don't think it's necessary to
yeah.
TB.
Also, I don't really like TB and Razor on the same team. It's they kind of do physical single target damage. It always feels bad having 2 cores doing the same thing.
Yeah,
it would be kind of.
I mean, like TB at least helps with like pushing out lanes and stuff.
Yeah, that is something. Yeah.
I think it's just mostly that they had Ange undying. Yeah, Ange undying with that. Like if Crit was playing a Tiny, or like an ET, or like no, maybe not ET, but something like that.
Yeah.
I think their lineup is better, but I don't know. It's still so many scary spells.
For sure. Are you ready for a good framed session, Pi?
What's that? The movie one?
Yeah, the picture movie one.
I'm down for a couple. I'm just not that good at it.
It's a tough one. Alright, you've nailed a few of them. Alright, what about this one, Pi? It's an anime. Maybe you're good at this. This is your secret. You've only watched animes.
Wait, I'm not. You're not streaming on.
Oh, I'm not streaming too. Yep, yeah, I'll stream. There you go. Alright, what do you say?
I mean, it has to be one of those like Knight of the Fireflies or something.
Okay.
Or no, isn't it the flying castle? You know?
I'm
looks like a castle.
How's moving castle? Oh, Spirited Away, right? That's the girl.
Oh yeah, Spirit.
I thought I was gonna get Spirited Away right away, but castle one sounded cooler. Let's try another one. One. It's a Metro. For some reason, I'm getting a big Born ultimatum. You know, Born.
Okay.
I don't know why. It doesn't exist, so it's not that one. Alright, I don't know what this could be. The terminal? No, it's not. The train station. Train spotting. Of course, it's train. Oh, this card doesn't say much. Hey! Ain't that Tommy Hanks right there?
No, right? No.
What?
Is it harder to come back from a game 1?
What is this movie?
Or game 2 lost in a best
Oh!
Are you kidding me?
I didn't recognize a single one except for this last picture. That's so
I feel like
weird,
I've seen
dude.
this movie like 3 times.
Same.
Wait, can you see the first picture again?
Yeah. No? No?
Wait, go back to the first one.
She's Jim Carrey?
No, I mean only after you know, like you see her hair there.
Oh yeah, I see it now. The pink hair, yeah.
But like, I don't know.
This doesn't look like Jim Carrey. Is this Jim Carrey? This is a little bit, I guess. No, this I don't know.
This
dude.
one is no.
What a cringe one. Not gonna lie. At 22. All right, one more. I don't know what those are. Glass bottles.
Alien.
Alien. Yes, I like it. Alien. Whoa.
Oh, definitely Alien.
Definitely Alien 2 then. The Jaws. Jaws. It's not Jaws, but you know, you never know. It's an old movie actually. I'm just gonna go like gangster movie, Goodfellas or something. Maybe you know. Buck. Don't know.
Is it the AIDS movie? No, it's not.
No, it's not that one. Last picture. Ooh. I have not seen this movie.
Mark Wahlberg? It's an early
Mark Wahlberg, that chick, Burt Reynolds,
yeah.
Whatever his name is. I don't know. Do you know?
No.
Boogie Nights. I've never seen this one.
Yeah. I
mean, Chat's seen this one. Yeah, Chat's seen this one. Alright, last one. Ooh, it's looking like another Jaws to me.
Yeah.
Not Jaws, but I don't know. Life of Pi, maybe? No, it's not that one.
Oh, or is the...
Oh, it was! It was.
Nice.
Nice. I saw an animal. Easy.
So tiger, bro.
Tiger, bro. Last one, 24. Whoa. This looks scary as hell. What is that dude there?
Yeah.
Slenderman maybe or something? Spider-Man? Whatever, close enough. What the fuck is this? Everything's so dark.
Oh wait, is it the... No, it's not. I thought it was that fish movie that won an Oscar.
The fish movie? The hell are you talking about? I don't know. The Village maybe? They look like villagers.
Good guess, good guess.
Oh, her! It's a newer movie. Shit, I have not seen this one.
No, but she looks younger here.
Insidious maybe? What is the name of it? The Conjuring. The Conjuring. That's the one. Maybe that one. I was gonna go The Conjuring 2. Because that was there. Come on. Come on. No. How am I supposed to know what this is, dude? I've never seen this. Have you seen it?
No.
The Wicker Man.
No, but it isn't a...
The
like
Witch. I was close, man. I said the Wicker Man. That's kind of close. Witch, Wicker Man. Wicker Man is just a male witch anyways, maybe, you know what I'm saying? Almost.
Is so important against what they see that they just want to get it now.
We call the movie The Bitch, because it's a bitch to guess.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, one more pie. You're not started yet. What do you see here?
See a man running.
Yep.
He's running to like shelter, right?
Uh-huh. What about 12 years as a slave? I would have guessed 12 years as a slave again, so I don't know. This looks like Slacks on the left. The Slacks reborn right here. Like, what do you think Slacks would do if he was born 100 years ago? This is exactly what he'd be doing. Right there.
The banjo.
Village content creator with a banjo. Artesian cam. Oh wait, I gotta look a little bit. There we go. Let me see into your eyes. Alright, do you have any clue yet?
No, no idea.
Yeah. Oh, I've seen this movie. It's about these 3 guys that become like singers. Oh, whoa. Maybe?
Yeah, brother, where are you?
Oh, brother, where? But I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that one, because... Oh, it was that one. Easy, easy.
Oh, I love this movie.
It's a good movie. Gotcha. Could have maybe guessed it on second.
They chose first pick then? Yeah. Okay, so I think maybe their plan is what you're saying.
Maybe.
Because the thing about
EG dead inside? Well, they probably... EG, I think, personally, they have a little bit of an ego. Like, they feel like, especially since they did in majors so well in majors last year, that I think they expect to win against these teams. It's like Entity with a stand, and it's Saber. Like, pff, we're gonna win, dude. We beat Saberlight in the NA quals. This easy. So maybe this hurt their ego, losing one game a bit. They're understandable. They earned their ego, you know what I'm saying? But wait, my prediction. EG need to win. Top 3. Oh my god, no. This is bad, guys. This is really bad. Visage banned first now. I mean, it was a little bit too good. So if you're Entity, do you ban Puck now or Chen? Which one would you rather give? EG banned Chen for you. So this should be Puck, right? Oh, they banned Viper instead anyway. Surprised. Well, this is gonna be a Puck, right? Or EG falling, and maybe it's a trap. Like Storm is ready for this. Let's see what they respond with for the Puck.
Let's look at the bat coming up right now.
If it's the bat, I'm gonna lose it, dude. There's no way.
Guys, I can do it this time.
Night Stalker first phase, right? Night Stalker, Enigma. That's my opening right there. Those are the 2 heroes that won me the game. Those are 2 heroes I'm picking.
What is a good opening that
they're powerful heroes. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Being picked up on EG. If
or maybe just do the Wyvern again.
Oh yeah, Wyvern. Wyvern Night Stalker? That's good.
That's my question.
I think Tiny. Tiny's actually the...
Tiny's a solid hero mid.
Yeah, and they need a support with it, probably.
I mean, they'll probably still pick up Wyvern. They're debating whether they want to pick the Wyvern.
Yeah, in the group stages, he...
Yeah, do the Wyvern, yeah.
Really nice games.
Honestly, if
like,
I told
Stormstormer was just
this is like a game
one-shotting out.
Yeah, I think if you pick NS Tiny, it's a little bit too much. You're showing a little bit too much.
Last game, and it was even against
Wyvern is stronger.
I feel really confident for him.
It just still will be the Night Stalker now.
Yeah.
How much do you guys
Night Stalker is
place
banned
on
already. I already see it.
rather than like direct
EP?
counters when it comes to drafting?
It's a bit of a read thing. Like,
yeah.
A little bit more open pick, so to say. I mean, it's a 90% a Nightfall hero, but still.
Draft around it. Honestly, having purpose like that in the draft also makes drafting a lot easier.
Like 100%.
You already have like a specific goal.
Yeah.
Like, enable this hero.
There's a small way that it can be played support, right?
Also, I'm very surprised.
But it is a good DP game, right? Versus
no,
your heroes?
it's quite bad.
Is it?
I think so. No.
DP against Wyvern isn't so good.
And now they're gonna need to ban the Night Stalker themselves, right?
Why do you feel that DP is a
yeah,
good
that's Netta's got a point.
I thought it was sort of good versus Wyvern because the curse doesn't do that much, and I don't really think the save helps. Like when you have overwhelming team fight and you save in place, sometimes like you still get run over. But I guess like what do you like the Wyvern against DP for?
Curse on BKB.
I mean, I just don't feel like they interact that much, to be honest.
I see.
Like the DP is gonna be, he's not gonna do that much damage in the curse, but he's always gonna be in there. And if EG is gonna have some high speed killing, the DP might end up getting, he's kind of always gonna be in the center.
And they already have a combo after the curse, right? What do you think, Snay?
I think DP is completely.
I like that. Always like co-paneling.
Fine versus Wyvern 1-on-1, but the fact that if Wyvern enables Entity to kite the BKB out on the DP, and then Tiny gets his Aghanim Scepter timing, he can just blow up
Night
this
Stalker
DP
not banned yet. Enigma is a good ban though.
I think EG is kind of on a timer in the team fights. If Entity has enough damage and EG gets kited out, I think Entity will end up winning the fight.
I see the Tusk being banned out by Entity. We saw Crit end up on
That's a Night Stalker ban. Okay, they're banning the good heroes from last game now.
Right? That's what you guys said, and that's why they
Entity have to rethink a bit. This is gonna be tough for them, I think.
And that's what Entity's going for.
They banned my double opener there. Night Stalker Enigma. GG.
EG picked 2 cores, so Entity are just gonna ban 3 positions
GG,
for stack lane with the DP and Roam.
All
I think it's pretty good. They also have they have the pick out of phase, so they're probably gonna take the Clockwork if it's there. I think. Like honestly, Entity's picks have surprised me a bit.
Clockwork's
and I'm not saying it's bad. It's just different than what I expected. And obviously, it's working for them. Like last game,
I'd rather see Bane
for Bane to really work out that well. But
yeah, I mean, Fishman Bane, he's just good at it. So why not give it to him? That's the reason alone.
Yeah,
I think here they should ban. Do you know what other melee force Crit would play here?
I mean the spell.
Earth Spirit is
very good versus DP. Reduces healing too.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Do you like the Earth Spirit ban Clockwork pick or?
They could play Earthshaker as well. Like the Earthshaker DP was kind of the upcoming lane.
Clockwork, I think you're okay versus it, right?
Yeah.
I think you're sort of good.
Clockwork is good versus Shaker.
So this is confirmed mid Tiny, right?
I think it has to be, right?
Why are you talking about
I think it's
Clockwork and
most
Shaker,
likely,
man?
but we will,
Yeah,
we'll
it's
see,
weird.
right?
Can someone explain how they don't hear the crowd? Well, usually they have noise cancelling headphones, and also there is no crowd. So.
2-4 flex doesn't matter that much.
I guess that's why they picked the DP then, right? Because they knew it's a call.
Is Ion not picked in pro player anymore? It is, but it's not auto pick unless for it's like 1 or 2 teams pick it. Enigma and some other team.
Also going to get banned out there by EG. They do the Enigma.
Yeah, OG is the
OG, yeah. OG do it too.
But also the Lycan.
I'm gonna guess OG scrimmed Enigma quite a bit as well, I'm imagining, considering they have a pretty good relationship and they were Div 2 anyway, so
it's usually coming either from Toby or from the Fishman on the Chen.
There's still a Beastmaster though. I haven't seen this hero that much this tournament, to be honest.
There is I think Toby has not played Beastmaster in a long time. Saberlight might play it.
I haven't seen much Beastmaster in this tournament at all. It doesn't surprise me because I feel like the hero is kind of figured out. It's still good, but it's...
Oh, Bane.
Oh, this Bane opens up Beast even more though, for EG, right?
I told you. No, but they're not gonna, they have DP, man.
I mean, they could 5 it.
And like they were really happy.
No, they cannot.
Okay.
3 games or something, and they're...
Melee support
yeah,
then?
nice fucking Earthshaker Clockwork
prediction.
Yeah, maybe. I will say I'm very...
And we might see that for EG though. They need a melee support. Kinda.
I also think
need a stun too, hopefully. We're praying for stuns for EG now.
A lot of melee heroes, and then
yeah.
I think they think that the
Bane would enable it more. I mean, they can do like a monkey game too.
Yeah, because Pure's playing some like, random ODs.
Yeah,
but that hero added some funny win rate though, right?
Yeah, the monkey king is not so good.
Any ideas for EG, what they're thinking they might want now that they see the Tiny is most likely going to be a call?
I mean, they might pick the clock themselves, right? They just need a kit hero to go with the DP. Like this is kind of the most important game, obviously. Like the game TI.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna put more importance on this, you know.
The next one, right?
Yeah,
also,
and I just think EG, like they really want Crit to play a hero that he feels like he can
Saberlight playing here literally except Doom?
He wants to be in control.
You know?
I don't think he wants to kind of have.
I'm not sure if I want a repeat of the Saberlight Void.
To focus on the lanes and he cannot.
That barely worked out.
I would like them to focus on Nightfall's lane a lot, to be honest.
EG are probably looking at Earthshaker and Earth Spirit, I think. I have a feeling.
No, of course. I think they will always focus on giving him a good lane, but they still need... like, the heroes that lane with DP are also the heroes that would allow Crit to...
Definitely want the Crit on an initiating stun, not Undying. Please not Undying. Okay, Warlock, that's fine. It counts as a stun, almost. Classic fly hero.
It's just one of those comfort things.
This hero is really weird, by the way. Clock, yeah, okay, there it is.
Sir, you haven't thanked 4 paws in over an hour now.
Yeah, that's true. Thanks, 4 paws. That's true, Furu. Joe Wacko, Free the Elephant, Silver Haze, Dobet, Nickel, Cursive, Macbon, and Very Dude. Thanks so much.
Warlock definitely enables that.
Yeah, I think
4 paws, they go.
I mean, they might still take this Beastmaster. It's looking really good to me, to be honest. But I feel like the Warlock value goes up when the Zoo heroes aren't really there to run at you. Like this hero, he has a really long.
You know, there was a guy like 2 years ago that just gave me like $13,000. I never saw him again. Yeah, like not even a gift of subs, just straight up PayPal. His name was Pinsky. I remember now. Or Pink Sky, right? I kept Pink Sky. I don't know if I don't know what is. Nothing, I think. I don't remember.
He could play it, and Toby of course could play it. He also plays it a lot.
Yeah, I don't know. It was strange. I wonder who it was in chat. It was somebody. We never said who he was.
So you feel like
you don't even know in the chat who it was.
To deal with the beast? Is that
yeah.
Impossible?
So you can't check his logs.
Good resolve for those heroes, right? Yeah. I mean, you play a lot of beast.
I think it is.
This is really...
He needs to really...
There is the beast. Pie. It came out.
They can.
Yeah,
like,
not for EG.
Not for EG though, but it did come. We talked about it.
The problem is they're gonna have 2
Counts.
more bans.
Yeah.
What's left?
You?
Like some Bloodseeker. Like it doesn't look like the best Bloodseeker game to me, to be honest.
Was you paranoid? I might believe you. You did donate 1,500 subs, so. Yeah, he's a rich boy, but I don't think it was him. Drug money? What do you guys think? I fucking deal drugs when I'm not streaming? That's what I'm doing all day? Come on, guys.
Saberlight play the safe lane at all, or does
don't tell them, Pi.
I think
don't tell them.
One game, maybe.
Hustler lifestyle.
I'm not sure, but
honestly, they have enough scale. Like they don't need a.
My stream is just a platform for me to find victims. Yo, hey yo. You wanna grab of something?
So if they're not really looking for this typical and traditional carry for Entity, what hole needs to be filled? Like, what are they missing there that this last pick is going to really enable?
I think their lineup.
Who has last pick here? Ban. Entity have last pick now? Right?
Oh no, Entity do, yeah.
So we need to find an Arteezy hero that's... I think you banned Bristle here. I don't know how much Arteezy plays it, but it's a... Oh, nah, it's a pretty shit Bristle game. There's Wyvern and Bane. It's a little bit annoying.
Oh, I don't think you give a shit though. I think
yeah, but with Warlock though, with Warlock.
Yeah, let's do fucking Warlock Bristle.
Yeah, I like it, but that's not the kind of EG thing to do. Maybe it's better like with a CK for Arteezy or something like that.
This is
I mean,
ooh, another massage. Why don't coaches all do this massage?
No, that's Fishman, dude.
Oh, it's Fishman. I see.
Yeah. What are they going to pick?
If you guys want, I can give you a list of what we have seen RTZ play already at the major. Good night.
Oh no, Fishman has a boner.
Lone Druid, Ursa, Jugg,
oh, hide it.
Spec, Medusa, TA. That's what we've seen him play.
They could take the Alchemist. I can see the Alchemist walking.
Yeah, if the Alch gets far more on the lane, and then when the Beast pressures, you just keep going jungle. You can keep scaling.
I kind of like the Alchemist.
You feel like it has that solution to the current Beast problem and anything else when it comes to later game?
I mean, it can be hard later on against the Wyvern and the Bane. It's 2 BKB controls, but he might just be like a...
Man, Entity really do love this stun through the BKB.
Talked about the front line.
They do. That's their signature.
DP and Park, like...
Luna ban. I like this Luna ban too. It would be too EG.
Just watch Entity bring out the Venomous already.
No, please, don't even say it. Don't even dare say it.
So, is there a Bristleback in the
Don't mention it.
There is.
They mentioned Bristleback, Yornetta, he knows.
Yeah, I would love it.
I think
it's just kind of fallen out of meta a bit. We don't see anybody but Liquid really picking it, and Liquid is not here anymore, so I don't know.
I mean,
they got it first banned every game, so.
Pretty well in lane against Bristol, but in the game...
You know, I like CK, I like Dawnbreaker carry, but I don't think RTZ plays it. Ooh, Alchemist for RTZ. That's
Razor is actually like the perfect pick because I think Razor actually scales pretty well into.
Okay, I think Razor is a smart suggestion. But do Entity have a good Razor player right now?
Their players actually play these heroes as well.
Of course.
They do? Okay.
Do you think it's gonna be a new hero for Toby or for Saberlight?
There it is. Nice call. Nice call. Easy for snaking.
The heroes are going to too, right? Like it's very flexible.
So who's playing Beast here? I'm gonna guess Toby's gonna play Beast. What do you think?
Against the Alchemist. I don't think the Razor will have a good time at all.
I take it out the back. I take it back. Toby's gonna play Razor.
It's a tough
Saberlight Beast. There it is. Yes, I call it.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Easy.
Yeah, Saberlight Beastmaster, which means game 3 for you guys. How are you liking these matchups? Are we a little bit worried?
Bane Q and Wyvern versus Alchemist, though. Pretty good answers already.
Beastmaster pick definitely worried me a bit.
I mean, all these stuns for BKB too. But they have this DP that will always just be a piece of
honestly, shit. I think these drafts are a lot more balanced than the last two.
Are you feeling the same way,
they actually have stuns on EG, guys. It's over. They won.
I've seen this matchup sort of go both ways this tournament and like swing pretty hard. I feel
How's the prediction already over? Wow, that was fast.
Potential to pop off this game, which I think is really good for EG, but overall, I sort of like Entity's draft a bit better.
And final thoughts from you?
I think I respect this Wyvern pick too much.
I think if this Abed puck doesn't pop off, the backline support on Minities, the teamfight spells are just too strong. They have 2 BKB controls and saves, and it's just going to be too hard for EG to teamfight if Abed will not be able to reach the backlines.
Well, look, that's a lot of pressure for Abed. It is the hopes.
Why didn't EG go for Bristle? Probably because 1, he's playing against last pick as well, and 2 is comfort. I don't think Arteezy's practiced Bristle this patch. I'm sad to say, but I don't think Arteezy's played a lot this patch, so a lot of the meta heroes are kind of a little bit out of his arsenal, like the Bristle. But Alchemist is meta, and it is in his arsenal, so here we go, boys. Let's see it.
He hits
it's also the idea that you said it's nice to have a carry that goes blink stun, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that would be perfect. That is what they need here.
But he's gonna be playing Beastmaster.
But I don't know. I like the Bristle, but maybe
a give prediction. Oh, my prediction is like it's 55-45 for Entity. So I think they should win, but AG is a slightly better team in my opinion. So if they manage to final lanes, I think EG can also win. It's not as easy of a call, but I'm gonna go with.
What did he tell you?
I'm gonna go with. Pretty good at scaling. Fuck it, I gotta say two of my tier list, right? EG will win, of course. There you go.
Great shot here in game 3 of this best of 3.
Shout out to Moonmander. Hey Moon, he's shout outing to you. Moon's still here? I don't know if he's still here.
He's the only one who didn't make it in the end. They managed to poach 3 players from TSM.
Nah, he's gone.
Played for Fnatic, and Saberlight also found his spot in Entity, even though he is not a carry player. Stormer on a mid lane, looking for a ward. EG, they want to make something happen with this Clockwork, with Puck, Alchemist, potentially Fatal Bonds connecting on multiple heroes. If you see that, you better run away.
Yeah, they're all there. In behind that tier 1 mid on the Radiant side. Evil Geniuses with 2 wards kind of in the same place. One on the high ground in that mid lane, and one up on top of the pillar. Watching out that top, Rune. Stormer. Still wandering around, but he can't.
Stop going with the can. Oh, sorry, I kind of spaced out totally there.
Oh, they're doing Beastmaster safely?
Yeah.
Outpost, so
it's going to be
two runs each.
Are they going to dodge?
Yeah, so
let's see what goes on.
I've seen this kind of switch up sometimes.
Wait, what
from
don't they
He
don't
sent a
want
board top.
But
They want Beast. Yeah, they want Razor versus Alk, right? It's normal.
On paper, he was supposed
Correct?
to be against those two
I
heroes
guess.
on
Yeah.
paper. So for now, it seems like EG is going to be
Looks like
potentially running an aggressive tri-lane for now. They
EG aggressive tri-lane.
Especially
Holy
if you bring
shit.
an extra hero.
Spicy.
I like this a lot from EG because Acid Spray is an AoE ability. It does connect with the 3 heroes.
Fish boy, fish man.
And look at Nightfall.
He's
There
the
is
carry
nobody
now.
Down at bottom. It's going to come down to Fly's Warlock to TP there and get what experience he can. Because DP, she's, well, in between tier 1, tier 2 mid, figuring out where exactly she needs to be. Getting ahead of the curve in terms of lane swapping.
I mean, they don't want DP
EG
versus...
wants to dodge a Razor matchup for Alchemist. They want to have
What?
Alk against the Beastmaster, potentially kill these
Arteezy has to run all the way bottom?
So losing a lot
Oh
of
my god.
Arteezy sitting at 2 CS.
I don't know about this lane swap
It's
play.
going to be a long way.
He's running.
I think I would just have played Alchemist Warlock bottom.
Yeah, fuck it, dude. Who cares? Just Alchemist Warlock safe lane, whatever you're playing against, even Razor. Oh my god, this can't be right.
Not wanting to waste those TPs.
I mean, at least Fly pulled the wave behind tower, so
Back to bottom lane.
maybe Arteezy gets one creep.
Some XP and potentially one last hit from it.
One last hit.
Alright, I mean, it has been worse, but holy moly, that lane swap was long for Arteezy.
I mean, if they want to right now, Razor can just...
And Fly already level 2 on the wall.
I guess Arteezy will have TP up
Having the best game of his life so far. It's only 2 minutes in.
Well, now they got the matchups they wanted on EG. It took a little bit of running,
Against that Razor
but
Bane.
they got it now.
Crit can cause some problems for them.
This is a very strong lane for EG once they hit the level 3. Like even level 2, if Fishman's out of position and Clockwork connects.
Good exercise. Maybe Arteezy will run across the map one more time later.
Does not have a Spirit Siphon available right now, but this bottom lane.
Cardio.
Fatal Bonds.
Ooh, we didn't get many of those creeps on Arteezy. That felt bad. I know if I had Neta here casting with me, he'd be expressing how bad it felt.
Especially because he started before level 1.
Yeah.
True. And look at this from Arteezy.
Nice to nice.
Nice to nice. Look at this great. Ooh, up, up, boo. Nice. Fly got it. Easy. Alright, fucking Arteezy fly lane right there, boys. Fourth, not the nice. Just like that. Mid lane, slight favor for Mr. Stormer.
So maybe good signs there from EG.
Nothing crazy there.
Not necessarily a winning hero this tournament. And this top lane, Bane usually a hero that's very good at trading, but we see Crit plant his body in front. And Nightfall pretty speedy to get away from the link.
Ooh, Arturo. Arturo.
He's being battered by
yeah,
the
stick.
burn and
He's
the
fine.
hits from the Beastmaster.
Yo, Fly is dead instead though. This is not that good either though.
Who's the one in
Super
trouble?
dead.
Pops his wand, had some charges, but dies.
Alright, Saberlight is in. Mode
That's
engage. First blood for his little Beastmaster. You're up. You heard it.
Survive in this lane, especially
How many times has Saberlight played this offlane beast against Arteezy? Probably a million times, I'm guessing.
Half HP, half mana.
He knows exactly what pisses him off.
More time being very annoying with battery assault.
Super irritating to deal with. Nightfall.
Nice cocks.
Spirit Siphon. Healing him up a touch.
Nice cock, bro.
Nice cock.
But that Warlock usually
Shouldn't be ashamed of your cock
like
pie.
that. You know, yes, it's first blood, but not
Gotta be
massively
proud of it.
meaningful. The fact that he got level 2 and a lot of experience early on means he's kind of handed over a lot more resources to Entity in that bot lane than maybe you'd expect. A Nightmare on Crit up top, goes for the TP.
Crit instant TP, smart.
Gone,
What's Nightfall gonna do here alone though?
And Nightfall, some effective little item dropping there to pop his stick as he's grabbed his urn already.
Okay.
Abed.
It's going really well for Entity so far. Full 1000 gold lead at 4 minutes against Alchemist.
Tiny does have a couple more denies, but
the Storm is just doing
this
really
is the
solid
matchup
mid.
that can go potentially both ways. Before I thought it was Tiny favored, but
I feel like
I
old
saw Puck's
Stormer would just
also
have lost.
taking over. And
Yeah, no, he's so much better now than he was before. I mean, Abed against Stormstormer, and Stormstormer is kind of outlaning him all 3 games, no?
Like after 10 minutes when Alchemist
I don't remember first game. It was like even maybe. Okay, fly low but not dead. That's pretty good space for Arteezy. Let's see how many lasts he gets here. 1.
Not quite close enough.
2. That's good. And 3, I think he got it.
Yeah, he got it.
Pretty nice, pretty nice, pretty nice.
Straight to Nightfall, gonna try and deal with this small stack which was built up by Fishman. Not gonna drag the wave. Oh yeah, we are. Nightfall goes back in for it. Pull that dire creep wave across, but Toby is reacting and keeps it held in place for a few seconds longer. Aggressive move, though. Going on Nightfall, but with the wave under the tower, no real reason to give chase. Arteezy having some troubles, though. 18-6 against the 15-13 from Saberlight. A huge amount of denies coming from not only Tiny, but the Beastmaster as well.
He's been on point.
Winning on experience a lot here.
Is feared when he plays off lane, but you know, he's playing the off lane right now.
And Arteezy pretty much.
He's not playing off lane, Copium. He's the carry. Razor safe lane and Beast off lane.
Putting more points in Shadow Word, and here they go, playing aggressive.
Concoction.
A lot of slow. They see Concoction and run away.
Charges it up, chucks it out.
It's fine. Arteezy's out of mana now.
Right, Entity.
What is it?
Wheel kind of counters Alchemist.
Yeah.
Their own tier 1.
Close bet. I can't close it.
6 minutes in.
Closes itself.
Is about to spawn, and it's an illusion that Arbed.
Ah, Arbed got it. Okay, that's big.
Storm silenced by the Waning Rift. On his way out, the puck will get to the high ground.
I don't know. Look at the
and they did have Bane rotate into top, so it's an attempt.
Guys, 1K.
Both teams
doing good.
Safeguard these
no, but I mean the puck versus.
Oh, yeah.
Arteezy dead, left alone.
Arteezy dead again.
Entity find the kill on the
Did they stack on Flyer? Where was he then? He got a rune, I think.
They
ran for bottom
in the mid lane.
They didn't
scout
really
out rotation from
I see.
Fly, who did try to help out Abed picking up that active rune. And Saberlight will be level 6 after this wave, or very close.
I mean, at least top lane is going fine for EG. Other two lanes rough.
A little low on mana.
He's got raindrops, 1 charges to play around with.
Okay, Arteezy got the big catapult. Oh, Fly got the catapult. Ooh.
And closing in on that helm as well.
This does not feel good.
There. 700 gold away for Saberlight to finish
it
off.
But EG do have really powerful level 6s.
So
they do.
Use some ultimates together.
Courier dies. The high ground observer ward, it's going to stay alive. Sentry wards, they'll be traded out.
That's a good trade for Katakomi. The boars are so annoying here.
Going to get chased back by the both of them.
Look at him, he can't join Arteezy, and Arteezy just sits under tower, you know.
We do see Beastmasters going for more points in access, but if it's a good game, and he's being scouted by Double Hawk.
Yeah, they've got all the vision in the world. Arteezy wants
What's Arteezy doing? I guess he have to go jungle already.
The bonus gold, but he's actually dragging the wave all the way across with that summon unit. EG have given up on bot lane.
Okay then.
Jungling now, it looks like.
Dude, laning actually. Listen to this.
Yes.
Really hot take.
To push tier 1.
I would rather like lane Alchemist versus Razor.
Same kind of waves in the top lane.
You know what? It might have worked out better. It might have actually worked out better.
What does this Razor do to you? He can't do shit. Like he's gonna be so low.
Yeah, and he wasted the entire time running across the map. Then again, I'll add to your lukewarm take. I would say that it's not really worth it if he's top, though. He needs to be bottom to start with. He can't lane against Razor top. That's a problem.
No. You just go fucking safe lane. That's the point of Warlock.
Yeah, safe lane.
Any carry in Warlock safe lane and you're chilling.
I agree. I think it was a huge mistake.
Bottom lane, or at least he tried to go bottom and pick up an extra wave. Good sleep for
actually not even a bad lane versus like Razor only becomes annoying when he's like level 5.
Wants to get any farm that
before that, like he's gonna link you, like sure, I'll stun you and we both hit you.
So he
for sure. Fish, game man. Alright. Swim, boy. No,
okay, that's the first ultimate.
There we go, yeah.
I would just
value.
That's one of the
Oh, it's over, it's over.
Tiny kills the Bane. Decent maneuver.
Will Toby handle the pressure of playing an actual carry here? You know what I mean? He's not used to this, I think. I don't even think he's a big Razor player. Are you sure about that? Silver tier?
A solid minute or so.
I mean, anyone is about to break
this tier 1 tower.
That's what you say, but there's also
no offense.
I'm not even taking any offense, but I'm just saying. I think it.
No, seriously, no offense.
Okay. Oh damn! Thank God you said no offense. I'm safe now. But I do think when it comes to like some hard games like this, when you're playing for a lot, and you know, it matters if you played a lot before or not. It's just a pub, whatever, right?
But you can always fall back. Like Razor is just like you don't know what's going on. You just go BKB.
Yeah, that's fair. This is a pretty good BKB refresher game. No BKB piercing stun except clock.
Up at top, EG trying to make moves.
Yeah, a little bit spicy here. A lot of stacks here. But it wants to steal. I think Crit's very dead here. This is very nice. Big confidence. Oh, neutral creep. Neutral creep.
Oh, it threw the little coconut, right?
I didn't see it. It did? Damn, that's evil.
I mean, he died so fast. Or they all hit that exact same Roar mid?
He's trading onto Fly. Has the Dark Troll summoned.
Boars have almost 100 damage with rally from
Oh,
Skeleton.
this is like...
This is going to be some good damage.
Beastmaster has this creep this early.
Okay, they've got Fatal Bonds, Acid
Towers
Spray.
is dying.
Oh, yeah.
He can even push tier 2. Like, it's
Yeah, it's a lot of pressure. He definitely should.
Bonus money. 1,300 saved up by Arteezy. Still
Arteezy really struggling
Dude,
to
if
find
you're this
any
out,
kind of
describe
farm
how
right
you
now.
feel.
It's a long way to go.
It's not quite despair, but, you know, it's getting there.
That's what he's hit now.
It's like, you know, I hope next move for team works out. Otherwise, we're calling it.
Your job has been relegated to defending the tower.
Yeah.
They also did drag the creep wave, so
Borderline
he is getting some farm. And also crit, finding something on the
Gonna still have
bottom
like a
lane,
15, 16 minute radiance maybe 17.
For EG. We'll hit level
16,
6,
I would say, at this
10,
point.
11 minutes into the game. Not
If they have...
Fishman was level
Yeah, I
4
mean, a
as
lot of
well.
things can happen.
Did buy a book.
If you get like 3 minutes, like, no heroes were on the map, and you get to do whatever you want.
He's trapped inside the cogs with the Beastmaster.
I think he's pretty dead.
A few more swipes here.
Oh, Saberlight's is really playing literally exactly the way he'd want to in a normal pub game or whatever. The way he's been playing for years, you know. Just Beastmaster offlane against a pretty weak lane. Where he gets to start with a level advantage even. Like, come on. It's rough.
Yeah, one wave advantage.
Yeah, but it matters. Okay, smoke by EG, they find Stormstormer. That's a good catch, I think.
Foil on Stormstormer.
House back. Stun as well.
He's trying. Oh, that leash is so long, bruh.
A little bit, maybe.
Can they push mid with Exorcism?
Not sure if it's a good exo, we'll see.
Feels like a lot used up.
Might be a bit too difficult.
Well, he tanked the gank pretty scary.
Yeah. That's okay.
Seconds, we didn't mention
Base for Arteezy as well, at least.
Going for that Spirit Vessel, a lot of value in this game, reducing healing from Wyvern and also percentage base damage
He
against
pulled the wave back on Arteezy instead of stacking. Interesting. I would never would have done that. I wonder what the logic behind that is top lane.
As we get ourselves
I would just stack and farm.
in a good position here. 5,000 net worth.
You get the creep wave in a
Arteezy farming pattern is already activated though. It's over. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, this is a Radiant Alchemist instead of a Dire one. I'm surprised 33 didn't mention that on the panel. Radiant Alchemists are a lot worse than Dire ones, simply because of the way jungle is shaped. Alright, fight time. Nightfall Courier dead. Roar used on Pakaro. Will they grip? Yes, they will grip it, rip it.
But here comes the baboon.
Yeah, baboon man. That's actually a samurai baboon right there. Not the baboon skin. Fishman will die. No curse there? I guess not.
Lots of ultimates expended for one kill on a position 5 support.
When all is said and done, Entity are up 2
Yes, not so bad. And curse, I mean, what am I saying? Warlock, Cock, Forced, Rock, and farming pattern engaged for Arteezy, of course.
Perfect timing.
Yeah. He knows. Don't you think he made the book on farming patterns? You see how he didn't stack the ancient camp? That is actually correct.
Actually, do you want to know who made the book?
Tell me. Eternal Envy. Don't tell me Eternal
Envy.
Fucking hell, man. I knew it. It's actually true, because Arteezy was technically Envy's disciple back in the day, right?
It was. I mean, and then together, they started off as disciple and master, then they became, you know, equals.
Equal degenerates. Messaging each other. Well, if you farm this jungle camp, they did, right? I knew it.
They literally did that.
Yeah, of course they did.
That
doesn't surprise me at all.
Well, with that helm creep. Maybe that profit with the ulti, but you don't want to use that because it's going to be soaking
I would know.
a lot of damage. Crit, getting caught.
Yeah,
that's what they did.
The year of the farming pattern will come back though, and then they will rise.
I mean, Envy almost invented modern farming.
I know.
If you look back at that fucking alliance, I mean, he kind of at least 20% of alliance TI win is him.
Hey, I mean, you're somewhat right. I remember the time where people laughed at Razors for pressing ulti while farming. It's like, nowadays, like, what are you doing? They just press it. Farm, bitch.
If you are EG, as a North, what expectations do you have for the
Then he overdosed on anime. What can you do?
roster and coaching staff and say that you had a successful season?
Find initiation.
I love that same roster join stuff. Not sure of that. I don't think Org has that much control in EG. I mean, they do, but I don't think they're gonna change players.
Heading up north. Toby's there alone. He's under his own vision, but it looks like he feels something.
BKB online for Reza.
And he's back to his tier 2. A great read from the Razor, understanding that EG are
And he's gonna come back. You cursed him. Just kidding. A very nice read from Toby, going the full circle. Still feeling something is off.
Okay, they find Toby. Toby. Okay, he doesn't have BKB yet.
Oh, but they're not ready at all.
Not ready
No,
to connect.
no.
They're so deep. Do they have Warlock ulti?
They do.
He's chasing. Does have that
I
haste.
wonder if he has some fucking man up there, dude.
Yeah, it was
He
strange.
was trying to chase.
Arteezy's got his Radiance now,
But then
probably.
saw big
15
stack,
minutes.
And he's like, yeah, taking that one.
Had a pretty decent time farming.
Get the gold.
Almost.
This feels bad when they
become 16
like,
anyway.
The same farm as all their cores.
Yeah, no, but you know.
Tanya looking to scale, but here comes the Zoo.
He will activate the farming pattern. Not quite yet. And also, he's on tower defending duties, which sucks a little bit for him, obviously. Wait, is this wave on Arteezy? I don't know if he can farm this, Arteezy. Stormstormer's looking. Good looking and cooking. Nice. He was playing that on the limit there.
Yeah. He has Warlock ulti behind.
Yeah,
I would really want to cast my Warlock ulti
Yeah.
on anything. Like, you almost want to drop it just to farm. Like, after you go 2 minutes without...
Are you the eternal envy of supports? You just drop the golem to farm, man.
No, but like, I will force any play to be able to drop my golem.
Oh, it is value. I want to use it for gold. Okay, find Toby, pre-BKB. Silence. Curse coming. Nah, it's too late. Nice, nice goal. Can they kill? Oh, but here's our crit. Cancels a roar too with battery assault.
There's the
rock turnaround.
Ooh,
Can they maybe finish? Oh, they have curse. They need to be careful.
Oh, I should have done it.
He had it. I don't think it's enough damage for Corpse to have it though. The ghosts don't work. But still.
Ghosts don't work.
Ghosts don't work. They are lazy ghosts.
Back into the tower, because that would definitely be a kill. Underneath the tower, rest of the team would be able to get.
I mean, they used all their ultimates.
Yeah, and they got a razor.
I'm pretty sure Entity can do whatever they want now. They can Roche, they can...
Roche is open, yeah. Okay, now he has Radiance, guys. Now actually farming pattern activated. Look at this.
Now
there's a lot of fun down there.
Yeah, there is indeed. There is indeed.
Are trying to farm the Radiance. This is where
this golem farmed fucking 2 waves and shit. It was good.
But right now, they can breed it in and breed it out relatively easily.
Have you ever thought that Warlock and
Nightfall,
Alchemist are kind of the same hero, except one guy rides his big golem and the other guy summons him? You know what I'm saying?
Anything from
yeah.
It's like a big man, small man relationship. There's 2 of them, you know.
But the relationships are, I guess the relationships are quite similar.
Yeah.
One is like a Frankenstein.
One controls the other guy. You know, they all have a big guy they're controlling. You know.
Yeah, it's
the same hero.
Like a summoning ritual. You know?
Yes, exactly. Bondage summoning ritual. Alright, no ritual for Warlock yet. Also, how did they contest this Roche? I'm not so sure.
No, they don't. This is mega space for Alchemist. He's so happy. He gets to kill 2 waves here, right? And then the entire jungle.
Yeah.
As you said, the farming pattern.
What does this first Aegis give Entity? Is this just a tower taking Aegis?
Alchemist has sex with this ogre? I don't know about that, but to be honest, I'd believe it. If that's the lore, I'll accept it. Why else would you go through the effort of making this big ogre, you know what I mean? That must be his fetish.
Damage done to tier 2 towers.
There's something going there.
The longer they wait,
the game gets more difficult.
Like
yeah, I mean, this is 2k lead ain't much. And they have superior teamfight this game, kinda, unless like some insane curse comes out. Razor BKB now. Game is a little bit simpler.
Do you fear that Abed is too far behind?
Yeah, that was
definitely it's hard for Razor to run into the ghost.
He's given a lot of room to Arteezy to pick things up right as the hook shot.
You losing weight, boss?
He's found the Wyvern, a key target.
But he has his spine.
Okay, oh my god, they might kill Nightfall right after his ulti. This is really bad for EG. Buyback by Wyvern as well. They roar the Warlock in the back. He's dead.
Can he get some sword?
Artor, no! Arteezy, maybe he can TP? No. Radiance off, Radiance on. He's dead. Wow, what is this? EG, I ain't feeling shit anymore. I'll tell you what.
I thought they were set up so nicely and then this happens.
The rock was like 10-second cooldown. Nightfall died. Oh, I predicted EG 3rd place. No.
Did mention.
Also,
does have 2 items. Saber will start to scale Beastmaster with the Helm of the Overlord and also
really fucked him over, and also DP dying like that is ridiculous. Does she not have BKB or what's her build?
No.
Oh, she's Vessel build. Right.
Vessel half a Lotus.
Yeah, they initiate on Catacomb here. He does buyback eventually. But look at Nightfall here. Gripped as he presses ulti. That's sad. 3-minute cooldown gone.
Stopping EG in their tracks. Over on this dark side of the map, Arteezy trapped in the trees.
Definitely a little bit
no
sloppy.
Way to escape. And you can see on the minimap, Kataomi, he bought back, he's walking back to the fight. Everyone's already dead.
He thought the team might need help, underestimating how
I baited you with bets. No, I called Entity 55-45. I think they have a slight draft advantage. And it ain't over yet. But who knew they would fuck up the lanes this much on EG? That was some weird shit that happened in the start.
He's got that aura, a champion's aura.
Like, I'm pretty sure Entity just walked out the lanes and didn't care that much.
Maybe opens things up for Toby to kill off Arteezy and crit.
Pushing back, there's a stun fall, but it's not in time. Got BKB off. There's a rock to try to save Crit, but Crit still in trouble, gets punched down by another big ogre golem type of thing. There's the coil. Can this be the fight? Clock buyback? I don't know, walking into this is like impossible. Tiny combo in the back! Insta-kill Nightfall. Oh my god, this is like the GG fight for EG. No.
Try and continue this fight, but there's no way back in. Entity so strong.
Crit bot back.
Airport is only 14 miles away.
It's only 14 miles away? That's not bad. Crit bot back for this. Bot tome, bot cloak. Alright then. It's fine, guys. I bought.
A bit of a savior bodice syndrome there from EG.
I really feel like this DP. I don't know if it's Nightfall fault, but I feel like it's like
the Clockwork initiates.
Credit to Entity bursting him every fight. Like he's just feeling pretty useless this game compared to the other games we've seen him.
Will be able to back him up. They're like, oh, Razor's in. This is our real carry.
I think Fly
playing Beastmaster, so we better save that Razor.
A Stormer.
Will they get our
core an easy pick on the Warlock. Well, Arteezy.
Oh, he has no TP, he has blinking 10. Oh, the Hawk is gonna get him, dude.
They find him inside the tree line.
Oh my god. My farming pattern. They know. How am I supposed to win?
They let me farm.
They're all over the place, not playing together, dropping ultis when, like
yeah, it's a rough one.
Potentially. While Entity are so tight-knit, they are together, holding hands. Finding every fight they need.
Disbanded the check Twitter.
So they can't easily connect with the rest of the team. Tier 1 tower on mid, still alive. Same goes for the bottom tower. So
have you ever had a LAN where it's like somebody pulls up their phone and orders an Uber while you're in the middle of your last game? You know, they're already started packing, you know, packing down their keyboard and stuff in the middle of a fight, plugging everything out. I thought that's the vibe at EG right now. They're plugging out their gear.
Extra damage, like one spell, one splinter blast, or brain sap.
It's a little despair, but
once he has that shadow blade,
no, you take off your headphones, you start twisting the corner on them, you know that move.
From a Beastmaster Hawk could have made the difference. Speaking of Beastmaster, BKB done for Saberlight.
Gotta save some time.
Incredibly difficult to kill this man now.
There we go.
Bomb there. We'll see it in action on Nightfall.
Yeah,
Nightfall. Shane's stunning with fucking birds.
Yeah, birds, roar. The Warlock heal is kind of keeping him alive for a little bit, but yeah. Is this the DP build? I was gonna praise him for the vessel because it seems so value, but like he's just dying, you know. Nightfall is not getting to play his game here. Also, I do want to mention, no offense to Nightfall, but last season he choked. His team did really poorly every time they played main stage. Back in VP, so it might be some main stage fight. I don't know. He did play pretty good the other series. I'm not sure if that's true.
Can you imagine actually losing to a team that unironically picks Venor last pick?
That does feel bad.
Lampo out.
Dive bomb. You're a DP defending a tier 2 mid lane. Dive bomb.
Yeah, maybe the plate mail instead of Perseverance would make him tanky. This Perseverance maybe was a big mistake.
To your allies every single time.
Yeah.
Yes, dive.
Nerves might be getting. Okay, smoke by EG. 9k lead ain't too bad yet, guys. Don't worry about it. Here we go.
Alchemist is 2,000 net worth behind the Beastmaster at this point, and that is not a good sign. The smoke breaks. The
ooh, they missed, but BKB is used at least, so that's like acceptable. Arteezy stuns himself. That's okay. No big deal. They might have another fight start here.
It's not worth going up high ground. You're ahead. You got a 10k lead. Don't play into EG's hands.
That's a bit premature. BKB there from Toby, knowing that he has potentially 2 saves, 1 nightmare.
Arteezy feeding pattern.
And also curse. Even heal from Wyvern should be enough, but he bought it for the stats.
This is one fucking farmed beast, by the way. He's actually just hitting creeps all game. What does he have? BKB, Dominator. He's probably going for a refresher next and blink.
Yeah, Shard is going travels.
Oh, he's going to travel. Okay.
Courier taken out. Is that the last part of his... Yeah, that was the last part of his Lotus Orb. The energy boost.
I always forget about Shard.
Oh, the Lotus Orb gets killed. 2 minutes. Ooh, that's not good.
2 minutes without it. They also
not good.
On RTZ.
He's not too far away. 500 gold. He'll have that in a matter of seconds on the Alchemist.
Like, you need a BKB, but in this game, it's gonna give you false sense of security, I would say.
It's not the best BKB game. Maybe this is the counter to Arteezy, right? BKB piercing stuns? They picked 3 of them.
The counter is just don't let him lane the first wave.
After that one too.
And start the safe lane at the offlane tower.
That's true as well. That is a rough counter though. Jesus.
No, not quite. He did ping it
Yeah,
out.
Stormstormer again goes for the Shadow Blade early on Tiny instead of BKB. He likes to find those crucial kills.
Hawk and Observer Ward. Oh, they see Abed. He's got Blink Curse. He can just make the jump here.
Katomi wants to
The
go.
curse.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit too deep.
Oh, grip there? I don't know from where, but alright, it's interrupted. This could be a good fight for EG, no? Arteezy. No, he blinks and stuns himself. He doesn't go for it.
They all have BKBs.
Yeah.
Have been on point.
BKB's lowered though. Value.
Right on time, stopping the Fiend's grip and also not allowing Beastmaster
to
good save for crit.
6 AM in Malaysia.
To be able to get the roar, and then Puck is definitely dead.
And Roshan alive in 15 seconds. Arcane Rune has spawned up top.
One thing to notice is also Tiny controlling all the
Kuba
runes
Meister,
and
there's
also
3
picking
of
up
those.
the shard a bit
I like
earlier than usual. We don't
Sag.
usually see that often.
I feel you, brother. Me too.
But you have Beastmaster as your offlane,
Thank you, CJ.
like Razor safe lane. He wants to be
Glad
able
to see EG
scale,
go
so
this early in the tournament if they lose this.
potentially Alchemist farm, and he's doing a very good job at it.
Yeah, you see, the Arteezy Island in a sea of red on that net worth board. 14,800. Second placed Alchemist always feels really rough as
He's so scared on Arteezy. They're gonna smoke for Roche. I don't know if they'll make it. The Clockwork will scout it, but it's too late. Roche is dead so fast. Tiny plus Beast as well. Can't forget about that combo. With Shard now. Pretty value Shard pickup for Razor this game also. A couple of targeted spells, definitely.
Stormstormer always.
I don't know how it works with Fatal Bonds, but I'm assuming it just doesn't.
Yeah,
there's Fly. Oh, they scouted out.
They've got Ancients coming across as well. Concoction in, Fatal Bonds.
Concoction in. There's Razor, but he gets pushed out.
He's trying to get himself out.
Okay, good kiting by EG. But whoa! Abed! What happened to Abed?
The plasma field slows them down.
Oh no.
Nightfall, and Crit.
Crit can fly out of there. He's probably fine. No, Toby wants it. Oh my god. That's so ballsy. And it works. He gets him. Fly dies as well. No buyback.
What can Arteezy even do?
What can Arteezy do?
Oh, this is so nasty.
Yeah, this now the despair. It kicked in 0-4 for Arteezy. Ooh, I just don't feel the Alchemist for him, man. I don't know what. This was not the pick you wanted elimination game.
I think no, but I think it's just the lane.
Yeah.
They just refuse to give him a normal lane.
Yeah, that's true too. It was some weird shit.
The upstarts.
And that we cannot blame on Bulba because Bulba wasn't there.
I mean, I wouldn't blame Bulba for it. I think they have a completely playable draft. You know what I mean?
Of course, yeah. I didn't think it was a big draft for Entity, but almost makes it look like it.
With the Shadow Hawk, do they have vision from Hawk? They do not, but look at the 3 Observer Wards, scouting any kind of rotation when
oh man.
a move out of
look at this ballsy move by Toby, I like it. He doesn't even have Aegis.
Whatever.
Just once crit. Starts the fight, tanks the stun, baits DP, she's dead instantly. Man, this is one of the most underwhelming DP performances I've seen, probably.
There's no amount of magical or physical damage.
There's not much she can do, man.
Without using curse. Look at him.
Katakomi. Literally giving Katakomi his Wyvern. Big mistake.
Stormstormer, he's just been on Abed's tail every time the puck shows up on the map. The Tiny is there, ready and waiting to strike. EG need to hold high ground. Buyback status not looking too hot for them. Alk and Puck without. DP just spent hers. Warlock has it, and Clock is about 100 gold away.
My $1 carry,
defended advantage in some regards, but they don't have the money or the cooldowns to.
And I thought it was easy for EG after first game. I saw like, okay, Entity's maybe nervous, but damn.
No longer exist.
Not anymore. Toby stepped up his game. We gotta give credit where it's due after game 1.
They've got 2 minutes of this Aegis still left to play.
2 minutes Aegis on Tiny to push with Inner Beast Aura. Good luck.
With his Shadow Blade.
Does he have AC or Moonshard now?
For EG to get out of
I
don't think. No, he has AC already, right? It's so expensive.
Down, they're gonna have
he has AC. I'll call it. That's a call it. But this Moonshard, maybe a chance.
Always
oh no, he's going AC.
Always kill the top.
Oh no,
he has Moonshard. Yeah.
Kill the tier 2
At least he's killable now.
Get a toss back.
Moonshard on a Tiny now.
Looking, he's looking. Can he find it on Stormer?
Dive bomb in,
there it is.
The puck. Silence
comes, so
nice try. But he still has Aegis, so he can tank this. Crit super low.
Oh, that grip is good.
Yeah, full grip on Mr. Teasy. No buyback. Ooh, man. First Liquid, now this pie. Oh no. What's happening?
It's like the other major, the Stockholm major.
Yeah, it's Stockholm major all over again, dude. At least they both got this play on main stage.
EG calls it. They are eliminated from this Arlington major entity.
Too easy for Entity with a stand-in.
Really good stuff. Not just
TSM are really showing up
but also throughout the third.
They are indeed. They are indeed. TSM are doing it.
Saberlight as their carry, but now putting him in his favorite position.
Gonna see some hand shaking over here.
He even died.
Kind of poetic, you know.
Oh man, spectacular
like
stuff across the board.
EU team brings in an NA carry to eliminate EG out of the major.
Now Metrum they're
NA team EG.
What they're really made of in these last couple of games. And the Night Stalker, then back into the Beastmaster, getting some incredible.
What do you say here, Pi? Tell me exactly what's happening in the booths.
And unfortunately for EG, commiseration for them as they do drop out of the major and do not secure themselves enough points yet.
Despair, and the other guys are like, oh my god, I can't believe we're doing this well without our carry.
Yeah, pretty much. Gotta shake some hands, alright, you know.
It's not in their hands anymore. There is still a chance for EG to get qualification to TI.
Oh yeah, so let's take a look at that actually. What are the chances to qualify for TI now?
Yeah, pretty difficult for them, but things still up in the air as we do head towards
another interesting observation. If you see handshake versus fist bumps, you will see a lot of handshakes between Western teams and fist bumps when it's Chinese.
Oh really? I did not know that. That's interesting.
They still care about COVID.
Oh. They didn't have a war distracting them over there.
Hero pool at this
Where's EG?
So you would assume that you know what's coming.
There they are. 1052. They're in the red zone, chat. Oh my god. So if these teams do well, Outsiders, Royal give it up, and Fnatic, EG are in big trouble.
Sometimes you can prepare for the unpredictable.
That's probably what's happening. But they still have their own qualifiers. It's not like
going to work out in your favor. But
goddamn.
Panel has changed up a little bit. Do have Sheep now replacing Snaking. I know you're an absolute support expert.
I mean, that's definitely my last game of today. It's already 12. These Dota series are taking a long time.
It takes forever, man.
Perfect.
It's been 8-hour stream. I watched 2 series. What the hell?
I mean, it's not like they're following my schedule, right? It's like no PC dishes or anything. It's just
it just takes a long time. Games are a little bit long.
To shut it down, but did it have a better game overall than you did originally expect? Did lanes just not work out for EG?
Yeah.
I mean, he obviously had a pretty flawless game on Beast. I expected it to be something similar to that, but of course Saberlight had an amazing performance. So it was he just completely.
I mean, he was vibing. You know, he got first blood down there. Then it felt like it was over. You know, he's gonna start like. He's a confidence player, right? And he's gonna have confidence after that.
A lot.
Thunder already in TI, yeah.
Yeah, Saberlight.
EG are not guaranteed, I believe, but maybe they are. I don't think so though.
EG were trying to do some,
I'm not so sure about that.
Movements, make some space for.
I think there are some weird things that can happen, like Outsiders get top 3 or whatever, which is can happen.
Yeah, it was sort of hard. I mean, I feel like
Gladiators qualified now with this win. Oh, okay. So that's big
when you play this hero, like,
for EU qualifiers. They're pretty happy about. They're very happy about EG losing.
It felt like. I mean, honestly, I didn't really watch. Like, I haven't been to watch a replay or anything. But he was just so poor, and like he didn't have impact on lane. Like, he didn't stay in lane so that puck could TP and gank. Like, after a certain point, he sort of just left, and then Beastmaster was free to do whatever he want.
Yeah, that was. Maybe he left off there in early. Hard to say. Either way, Pi. I am Dunzo. Thanks for coming by today. Watching the game.
Yeah, no problem. Shout out to 4Paws.
Shout out to 4Paws. 525 gift us up today. Good night. See you tomorrow, maybe.
Can EG still finish third?
Bye, lie, die. Alright, boys. This is a little bit of a storm. They can, maybe, yeah, through the wildcard slot, Kappa.
And you did get a good win here, but it was a different easy.
It was a good win. But yeah, I'm done for the night, guys. I am feeling a little bit tired and sleepy, but it was a good stream. We won our daily Dota game.
Had an edge on the draft on us, and also gameplay-wise, it's really a combination of both. Like.
And sorry, I was having an interview, but I need to talk as well. Tomorrow we have Outsiders RNG coming up next. If you guys want to watch more major, but otherwise tomorrow we have a big boy match, guys. Fnatic vs Beast Coast, and we have PSG LGD vs OG. I'll ask OD Pixel to maybe come along for that one, guys. LGD vs OG game tomorrow night. We'll see, alright? I'm gonna go for that. But yeah, hope you guys had a good one tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow, alright? Starting same time, daily pub, 2 series, and then we go watch LGD OG. I'll ask Pixel if he wants to join for that one. I'll tweet about it if he does. Peace out, boys. Love y'all, and good night. My mic is really loud lately, huh? Fix that. Alright, good night, boys.
It's sad, of course, as well. Like, it makes our TI qualifiers in some way a bit easier, because Gaming Gladiators is now gonna...
Oh yeah, that's true. Their TI qualifier is easier with this win, because Gaming Gladiators is qualified. So it's actually a good win for Entity in a way. A little bit easier qualifier. Bye. Good point. Oh.